Fuck, I can't believe this.
Oh no. What's up, guys? There's just been so many memes the past few days. Oh, what am I doing in here? What's up?
What's up, bud?
I just woke up, dude. What's going on?
Hey, man.
Hey, what did you first want to talk? Like you said, give me 30 minutes with you.
I
What's
don't
up
want
for
to do
that?
it here. I just wanted to chat for a little bit.
Oh, if you want to do it after, we can. But
Or we can do
Andy,
it here.
I actually wanted to ask Steve a couple questions.
oh, sure, man.
Dude, are you looking at Twitter? Have you checked your Twitter today?
Yeah, I woke up with like 4,000 responses or whatever.
All right, yeah. So this guy, and I've legit never seen this before, so I really want to get your thing on it.
Yeah, sure.
Dude put up a bunch of screen caps saying Destiny's little gang were involved in grooming a 12-year-old in their
baby
Twitch
Mookie
chat.
shit. Yeah, I saw it.
So what is that? Like, what's the story on that?
So basically, we ran into this weird issue. It said 2015, but I thought this was long ago. But we ran into this issue where there was somebody in chat claiming to be like a 12-year-old girl. We've had people do this before where they like pretend to be like a little girl because kids are into fucking lolicon or some crazy fucking perverted shit. I don't know. But we thought that it was a fake at first. Like there's no way that this is actually like a 12-year-old chick. So I think a couple people like goaded her like, oh, like get on Skype and stream a game or some shit. And she did, and we found out, oh shit, it's actually like a 12-year-old chick. That's really weird. And then my community went through like some really weird shit where we had to decide like whether or not we should ban this person or not. Some people were making the argument that having like underage girls in the chat was really weird and that we should ban them. But then other people were making the argument like, well, we have like 13, 14, 15-year-old guys that view our stream. Do we just ban somebody just for being an underage girl? So we went back and forth on that for a while. But then there were like chat logs that were getting leaked that were really fucking weird, where people were like, I know that different people have different interpretations of what like the word grooming means, but people that were too old that were talking to her in ways that weren't like outright sexual, but were just really creepy. So I think at the end of the day, we ended up banning, like perma-banning a few people, and then we just banned her because there was some really weird shit going on with her too.
No, they said that she got banned, the Milku or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah.
But they said that a mod later came in and unbanned her.
Well, she got banned and unbanned a couple times. I think originally my main mod banned her, and then I think I unbanned her because it just seemed weird to ban somebody just because they were a 12-year-old girl. And then I don't know how many times she got banned or unbanned because we went like back and forth on this for a while. But then ultimately, because of just weird shit that was happening, we decided to ban her. The weirdest part, and it's funny because I don't think anyone on Twitter even caught this. The most scandalous or weirdest part is that she released like this is why I think this happened way long ago, because I think on Ustream, she released a video where she was like moaning into the microphone or some shit, and it was just way too fucking weird, and I didn't want the FBI like trolling around in my chat like looking for shit, so we just ended up banning her and then everybody that we thought was like heavily involved in the grooming.
Yeah, because I saw comments where they were like, hey, you better do this within a few minutes. You better stream for us or else. Did you ban the people that were making the demands, grooming her?
Most of them. I don't know if I banned those people. I would have to go back and look at the time. Like I said, in the beginning, the whole point was just a lot of people didn't think it was actually a 12-year-old girl. We've had a few people in my chat who pretend to be, or like people will fuck around and pretend to be like underage chicks or whatever. So I think most of the people that were driving her to stream just wanted to see if it was actually a girl. So I don't think we banned those people, but I'd have to go back and read specifically. The people that ended up getting banned were the people that were like, that had really long PM histories with her and were saying things in chat that were just like, not like outright bad, but just too creepy for like a way that a 19-year-old should be talking to like a 12 or 13-year-old, like getting a little bit too close. I don't know how else to explain
it. This wasn't you then? Like you weren't the one making her do streams and shit?
No.
Okay.
If I mean, like applying, or not to be mean, but like applying common sense, like if I was forcing her to do anything, those logs would be out immediately. Right,
okay.
That too, yeah.
Yeah, there was another thing too, Brittany Vente, I'm sure, who's your favorite person on earth. Threw this up. Did you admit to jacking off or almost jacking off to pictures of a 15-year-old that were sent to you?
So there's
a chat logs.
Yeah, so there's a chat log a long time ago that got leaked after I was a huge asshole to some chick. I called her ugly. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake on my end. But basically, in the course of this chat log, I was talking with a bunch of other esports guys, and we were basically talking about how crazy the fucking jailbait is in the gaming communities. It's ridiculous. Or at least it was back then. I imagine it still is. And in the purview of that conversation, I think I said something along the lines of like, there are 15-year-old chicks that are like hot as fuck that will like try to send you pictures to like fuck you at events and shit. And it's like, you have to be really careful when you navigate that. I've never sent pictures of 15-year-olds to somebody, and to my knowledge, I've never gotten underage pictures. I say that because I don't know if like an 18-year-old chick or 19-year-old chick lied and is 17 or some shit. But to my knowledge, I've never received underage pictures, and I've never passed around underage pictures of people.
So what is the admitting to jerking off to 15-year-olds then? What is that in relation
I never
to?
admitted to jerking off. I think I just said like this. I think the log is something like this 15-year-old chick was trying to send me, or was sending me pictures of herself, and she was hot as fuck. It's like really hard to like turn down some of these people. I think
Wait,
I said
how
something.
old was she?
She said she was 15.
So you did get pictures from a 15-year-old?
Not nudes though. Sorry, I should specify.
Okay, but yeah, because you just said that you didn't get pictures from
Yeah,
people.
yeah, sorry.
Not that you
I meant to. I'm talking about nudes when I'm talking about pics. But yeah, no, I know what she looked like. Like she sent me like her Facebook profile, and I think a couple pics of her like at the beach or some shit. But
in
no,
swimwear?
yeah.
So you're getting swimwear pics from 15-year-olds?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. This shit is fucking crazy. Shit is fucked. No, it's fucked, dude. I totally fully admit it.
That is fucked up.
It's fucked.
Hey,
but again, like I've never fucked around with a 15-year-old or anybody underage. Like if that shit happened, you better believe that shit would have been leaked when I was in the StarCraft community.
Yeah, I just got two. I got two quick follow-ups to that because
Yeah,
I
go
heard
for
the JF stream last night. I don't know if you initially heard when I asked him about that on Warski's stream, and Warski's brilliant response of how retarded was she, which is fucking monumental to say.
Well, no, that's a valid question. It's a
autistic-
valid question. It's a valid question.
But yeah, okay. So I get what you were trying. Like I get the tact you were going with on that one. But
Thank you.
you brought up his prior marriages and children.
Mm-hmm.
I just want, and I don't want to pry too much into your personal life. I'm not asking for names or ages or any of that shit.
Yeah.
But you have kids, correct?
I have one kid. Yeah.
Yeah. And you're in a relationship right now?
Not really. No, not at the moment.
Okay. So you're not with the mother of the child?
No.
Okay. So why was it such a big issue, or why was it such a subject of contention to bring up that JF had prior marriages that failed and that he had a child with somebody?
So I don't like to get into like the personal like comparisons or whatever, but so my relationship with my child's mom, our personal relationship was really bad, especially towards the end. But we were together for like 3 or 4 years, I think, before we had a child, and our relationship today is really good. I get my kid 4 days a week, and not even get him, like we can trade him back and forth, whatever. We don't have a formal custody agreement. I see the mom almost every day. We trade Nathan back and forth. Sometimes we go out together. So my relationship with the mom and my kid are really good. I see him tons of times during the week and all that. The reason why I brought it up with JF, it's really not the marriage thing that kind of struck me as odd. It's that, and this is kind of shitty, but it's like when you put the whole picture together, I think that JF ends up looking like he has some sort of mental thing going on, or just has a pattern of really bad, not bad, but really creepy behavior. All of this self-admitted on his end. So like, He is 32 years old. He says that he went up and down the East Coast, fucking tons of girls. He says that he says that he wanted to make every single one of them pregnant, that he was in love with every single one of them. He's been married 3 times. His last wife has a child, and according to the court documents, that last wife doesn't want him near the child because she claimed that he was obsessed with making babies and was a harasser or really aggressive or something. I don't remember the exact word that was used. And then now you've got JF trying to get another girl that he's lived with for 3 weeks to have babies. Like it makes like a pattern of like very strange behavior that doesn't seem very healthy.
I guess I'd follow that up by asking you this. I mean, do you think that most divorces end amicably, or do you think that there's usually going to be contention between the mother and the father, or the husband and the wife?
I don't know. That's a really hard one to answer. I'm not sure.
Oh, come on, Destiny. Come on.
Well, I guess what I mean.
No. So, like, in fairness, like, there's probably a lot that like fizzle out. I mean, like, I'll admit that, yeah, of course, some probably end really bad. But there's probably like a lot of older people that get divorced who just like fall out of love and don't care. There's probably a lot of like really fiery divorces between young people, fighting among children and whatnot. Like, I don't know what the exact split is, but yeah, I'm sure.
So, I mean, would it be unfair then to maybe extend the courtesy that perhaps the divorce that JF had, or the contention that he had over his child, was one of those that just, like many others, and that aren't amicable? There's that contention there.
So this is really shitty. So inductive reasoning is the idea that we can take facts and put them together in such a way to form a conclusion that we don't actually know, that we don't deductively know. So when JF says that he goes up and down the coast, chain fucking girls to make babies, that he finds a girl and in my opinion, in a very obviously predatory way, tries to lure her to North Carolina to have babies with her, has been divorced 3 times, has admitted that he's had 7 different women make claims of harassment against him, that's really fucking weird too. That when you put all
That's
of that
a
together,
new one on me. Wait. I hadn't heard that one. So
yeah,
what is
so
that?
JF on his stream, if somebody actually in my chat has the link, they can probably throw it real quick. JF on his stream admitted, he's like, oh, like, I think he was talking about Trump, but it might have been somebody else. But he's like, oh, yeah, women do this all the time. I personally have 7 different women that have accused me of sexual harassment. Like,
I was saying a story. I said that story about my friend, how he was accused, and then he said that women do that all the time.
Yeah, and he said 7 different women. Yeah. So, like, I want to be really clear here. Being divorced isn't a marker of being a bad person, or being like, shit happens, and being divorced and your wife hating you isn't even necessarily a marker of a bad person, because like you said, Jim, I mean, like, shit can happen at the end of marriages. It's just that when you look at all of it together, this is an extraordinary picture to paint.
However, I say, Mr. Metokur, you should watch that part for JF's response, because. Like,
well, yeah. Let me
only one.
Andy, let me move on to my last question then.
Sure.
Okay, so your main point of contention was he got into a relationship online with a girl that wasn't mentally capable, like the age set of what was the court document, like 10 or 11?
That's not even my thing, actually. Like, and I know a lot of people take issue with this, but I actually almost think the mentally retarded part is irrelevant to him being a sexual predator. It definitely hurts his case when you add it all on top of it. But like when you look at,
well, how would he be a sexual predator then if he's in
when you look
consensual relationships?
So when you look at classical abusive behavior, the primary strategy of somebody that's being a predator is to isolate the victim. And when you look at the way that JF conducts himself, he pretty much follows like all of those classical patterns. So he contacted a girl online. This girl is somebody that, ignoring mental whatever, she's very clearly still a child. Now, when I say child, I mean that she has never worked a job. She's never paid any bills. She's never lived independently of her parents.
19 though, so
sure, that doesn't mean anything though. She's never worked a job. She's never lived independently of her parents. She's never paid any bills, and she was never in a relationship before, and she was a virgin. Okay, so very much.
It's my understanding though that she graduated high school, that she had a driver's license, and attended college.
Exactly.
Yeah, so she graduated high school, which is fine. I mean, I don't know if it was a special needs high school or not.
Well, how many 10-year-olds do you know that graduate high school?
Well, so when you measure somebody's like cognitive abilities or decision-making abilities, this isn't necessarily correlated to whether or not they can graduate high school. As the court document said, like, I think she had the mental and social skills.
What about college?
Well, college, she went a couple years. So, I mean, anybody can go to college a couple years.
Get that, but not a 10-year-old.
Yeah, sure you could. Do you know if she passed her Wait, Andy, do you know if she passed her classes?
Huh?
Do you know if she passed her classes?
Well, if she made it a few years, she probably
Oh, okay.
got a
Well, if
few
we're
of them.
talking about cognitive ability and decision making, you need to have those to drive. Otherwise, you're going to get
No, you absolutely don't.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I mean, again, like I don't know. Okay, chill. I don't know like
okay.
where you guys are from. Okay, I'm from the great state of Nebraska in the Midwest. Okay, like if you go out onto any farm and people have kids, you'll find basically as soon as the boys are old enough to like see over the fucking driver's seat with a phone book, like they'll throw them in trucks. Like kids drive all the time. A 10, 11, 12-year-olds, they'll drive You'll see them driving tractors at young ages, even younger than 10. And you'll see them driving little trucks around the farm.
Tractors don't have
That's
the
like-
horsepower. That's not.
But from what it sounds like,
Technically,
she's from Texas, isn't she?
city driving's different than up in the boonies, dude.
Sure. But I mean, just because you can drive doesn't mean that you have the cognitive processes of an adult. And I think according to the court docs of the psychiatrists themselves, they said something along the lines of like, she's capable of driving, but if she ever got into an adverse situation, the only thing she can do is call her parents because she would be completely lost. So if she got into
do you agree then with the state intervening to protect what you see as, at least in her case, mentally as a child?
It's not really appropriate for me to make that call. I mean, the judge saw all of the evidence and he decided
Do you
that it
agree
was
with the
appropriate.
judge?
Well, I mean, I would have to. He's in a position. I mean, basically, he was given the. They initially pursued a temporary guardianship. Now, I've got a couple of lawyer buddies. I don't know if they don't. This isn't exactly their line of work, but they tell me that getting a temporary guardianship over an adult is very difficult to do. That the bar for that, you have to pass a really high bar to actually, because you're pretty much like taking over another person, right? You're saying that like you can't, you're mentally incompetent. You can't rule yourself. Like we're going to take over your autonomy. They pursued a temporary. Initially just.
Appeal to authority with the judge. So
No, not necessarily.
Well, that's not an appeal to authority at all.
I've heard many times.
I'm just asking if he agreed with the judgment. That's all I wanted to know.
I mean, all I know is that they went for a temporary guardianship and they were awarded a permanent one. That 2 psychologists made similar claims that she was incapable of making these long-term decisions for herself and that she herself did not contest this guardianship at any stage whatsoever. So, I mean, it seems like the judge made the correct decision. And then based on the facts of the case, that she would up and leave her family without telling a single person, to go and meet somebody that she'd never met physically before, to live with them, for him to put a baby in her without any idea how their financial future and anything's going to work out.
It's just curious, as an offshoot question, what does her future look like? Is she going to have state-enforced celibacy for life?
It depends. I'm not entirely sure, but like,
I mean,
so,
if Jeff wanted to date her, does he have to meet the guardian ad litem? Like, how does that work?
Well, so like, this is kind of the weird binary that Andy was also presenting. Like, oh, does she have to be a virgin forever? Like, if you wanted to court somebody like this, there are really appropriate ways to do it. And it actually really bothered me, Andy, that you went down this route, saying that you'd worked with mentally disabled people before. Is it like, so let's give an example. Let's say that I wanted to date somebody that I knew was like mentally incapacitated. I would be making every effort to interact with this family so that they would know that things on the up and up, because mentally incapacitated people are taken advantage of all the time in the United States. It happens to old people that are losing their mental faculty when they go to old person's homes, and it happens to mentally retarded people when they work normal jobs or when they get out into the real world, that people will take advantage of them because of their reduced mental faculty. The fact that JF never contacted her family a single time and tried to remove her from her family without ever talking to the family, those are all huge red flags to me.
Okay, and my last question, and this just relates to shit that's going around right now, but I think it's a fair point to bring up. You're talking about patterns of behavior.
Yeah.
You had a bit of a tiff. I was trying to explain this to them. I think I did it as best I could. You had a bit of a tiff with a kid that was knocking you every time you'd go on stream. He'd, packet bomb you or whatever the fuck he was doing, and he'd knock you off.
Yeah, a kid that I wanted to kill. I still stand by that. Fuck that dude and his family. So this is the story. This is the story.
No, let me set this up.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
We're talking about JF's character, and you're bringing up past incidences to try to paint a picture of him. So far, you've admitted you've gotten bikini pics from teenage girls, and you're talking about a murder plot against a teenage boy. So, like, what if you meet somebody? I mean, should somebody say, "Hey, wait a minute, that Destiny guy, he got some racy pictures from a kid, and that Destiny guy, he wanted to kill a kid and talked about a murder plot because it was interrupting his internet video games."
Yeah, so firstly, I mean, anybody can send anybody pictures. I never pursued anything with any 15-year-olds. I mean, I could email you pictures of, I go find 15-year-old pictures. I mean,
did you contact your parents and say, "Hey, your child's engaging in dangerous behavior that may put her at risk with predators"?
You should contact the parents, Destiny. I could have swore somebody said that.
Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna get into that. I just stopped talking to her when I found out she was 15. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna message her dad like, "Hey, by the way, I'm an adult and you're
Whoa, stop the car. Stop the car. Jim, did you hear that?
What?
What's that? What did I hear?
But Destiny said he was talking to her before that, and he stopped talking.
Wait a minute. Yeah, Destiny, you said you weren't talking to her. Now you're talking to her. She didn't send pics. Now she sent pics. What's going on?
Wait, what do you mean stop? How would she send me pics if we weren't chatting?
So you were chatting with her?
Yeah, we were chatting with her. She sent me pictures or whatever. And then after we had talked for a while, I think we were talking about like some event coming up, and she mentioned that she was 15, and I was like, oh, holy shit, you're way too fucking young. Never mind. And then we pretty much just stopped talking. Yeah, as soon as I found out she was 15, that shit was weird as fuck. I didn't know she was 15 from the original picture she sent me.
Hey, Destiny.
So original picture.
Wait. So, when did you stop talking to her? The timeline between that and her sending you that picture.
She had like I don't remember, we were chatting originally and she had sent me some pics or whatever to prove that I don't know that she was who she was. I don't remember. This is like fucking 5 or 6 years ago. And then after we had chatted for a while, she had revealed that she was like 15 years old. And I was like, oh, okay. And then we just stopped talking because that sounds like a horrible fucking idea. I'm not gonna get involved in that shit. Fuck that.
But you didn't masturbate to the photo at all?
No, I have porn on the internet. Why would I masturbate to bikini photos?
You never had dirty conversations with her because you said you didn't know how old she was.
No, definitely not.
Later.
No.
You never jacked off of that picture. There's no chat logs of that.
No.
Of you saying that or bragging about that.
So wait, no chat log. Why would there be chat? Wait, how would there even be chat logs of? No, why would I jerk off to swimsuit pictures?
I don't know. People are saying their chat logs of you talking about girls sending you pictures and bragging about it. So I'm just saying, like, there's no chat logs out there.
We were having a conversation about how fucked up in esports it was. That, like, these really hot teenagers will try to like fucking jailbait you into like fucking like destroying your life at like an event or some shit.
Do you have these screenshots on hand, Jim? Or
there should be. You don't need screenshots. There should be a paste bin of the entire conversation.
No, I'm just asking him. But go ahead back to your story about killing a teenager.
Okay, so like this is the story with all of that. Okay, so basically, one day my internet drops out. Okay, and I don't really know what's going on. And this ends up becoming like a pattern of like my internet fucking up over the course of the next like few months. And I call the internet service provider to my house. I get trucks rolled out probably like 12 times within like a 3 or 4 month period, because it seems like every time I'm starting to get into my stream, my shit is starting to get dropped. And after a few months, some kid contacts me, Jacob contacts me on Skype, and he starts making fun of how he's DDoSing my shit. I was like, okay. The way that he messaged me and everything was really stupid. I pulled his IP off Skype. We did a whole bunch of fucking homework, and we eventually found all of his information over the course of like the next month. We found out everything about this kid. So to set this up correctly, so I know that a lot of people are like, you got really, yeah, well, yeah, of course. A lot of people, what?
No, I was just saying, okay,
oh, yeah, of course, full docs. Yeah, no, if somebody's DDoSing, I'll dox the fuck out of you. I don't give a fuck. I'll dox it and release it publicly. I honestly do not give a fuck about these people. So this kid, to set the story, a lot of people are like, oh, you wanted to kill a kid or whatever, blah, 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 because he was interrupting your video games. It's not my video games, okay? I have a child. I have a house. I've got bills. I have a life. Like, this is my job. And it would, like, the equivalent would be, people laugh like he's just DDoSing. The equivalent would be, let's say you drive to work every day. Let's say some guy runs outside every single day and slashes your tires. Like, it's literally that. So I was losing.
But you did want to kill him, though.
Yeah. So
you wanted to kill him.
Yeah, of course. Hell yeah, I did. So let me get to this part of the story.
Let him tell him. Go ahead, sorry, man. Go ahead.
So basically, after a few months of this, I find all the information on him. I'm really happy because I figure I just give a call to his dad, and after I call the dad, we'll get everything squared away. So I call the father and I say, hey, your son is involved in some really fucked up shit. He's fucking my shit up. I can't work. I've lost thousands and thousands of dollars. Like, we're getting into the 5-figure range of revenue lost. I can't do my job. I've got a kid. You've got a kid. You should know what this is like. After having this phone call with the father sends me the most condescending email I've ever gotten in my entire life. Basically, he said, do you want the email? I actually saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. I want to hear what he sounded like. I'm kind of curious, to be honest.
Yeah, sure.
And then I want to hear how you would have murdered them.
No, while he's grabbing the email, the chat logs read, I have so many fangirls. I had one that was 15. She wanted to meet and hook up. What was the next thing he said? Dude, she's 15. What the fuck? But she sent me pictures. That made it so hard. And someone said she's huge. So it feels like somebody saw something there. Because
no, if anybody, yeah, these chicks are hot as fuck. I can't help it.
Wait.
Hold on, but it says she's huge. So did you share the picture?
No. The she's huge is referring to a different girl that we were talking about in the conversation. That's the one who originally burned me why these logs are leaked.
Okay, all right. But no, you said she sent me pictures that made it so hard. So when you saw a 15-year-old girl, you were sexually attracted to her.
Sure, yeah. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? Like, there are 16-year-old chicks that are really fucking hot. I was like 23 or 24 at the time. Like, yeah,
so
dude, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and tell you, like, oh, no, I have never. Yeah, of course I was. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say, like, oh, no 16-year-old girl has ever been hot. Different. No, of course, there's some 15, 16-year-old chicks that are hot as well.
Not 16, 15.
In Steve's own words here, after you've banged more than like 3 chicks, banging hot chicks who suck in bed is not fun anymore.
Hell yeah, dude. So that's some life shit right there, yeah.
I was so disappointed with Mia. I'll never fuck another porn star again.
Listen, dude, esports is a crazy time in my life. All right, let's
All right, you got the father's email?
Yeah, hold on, I'm sorry.
If you don't have it, you can just sum it up for us. That's fine, man.
Oh, hold on a second. Here's the thing. Someone says, yeah, you forget that 15-year-old, obviously, but then you said, Pam, no, those aren't fake. What aren't fake?
I don't know. I'd have to see the log.
Oh, someone. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah.
Those aren't fake. Could they be referring to her tits?
They're talking about the 15-year-old girl, and
I don't think it was about the 15-year-old, but yeah, it might be. I mean, like, I don't have to like look at the logs to know that I never saw a naked pic of a 15-year-old.
But what would they be referring to if you hadn't shared the picture with them for them to be commenting upon his?
Oh, then no, then it would have been the other girl. It would have been Nicole.
But they're talking about the 15-year-old.
I mean, they can't be. I mean, you could show me the pasteband. I never sent picture because I deleted this chick off my Skype, and I deleted anything that she had sent me like as soon as I found out she was 15. So there's no way that I could have sent any pictures to these guys because I was.
Yeah, because that would be real bad if you're sending out exotic or semi-erotic pictures of a girl you know is 15 to other people in a group. That would be bad.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the best of looks.
Okay, so here is one of the emails that Wayne, the father, sent back to me.
So this is the dad of the kid.
This is the dad of the kid, okay?
All right.
So basically the problem was after our first phone call, his son continued to harass me. Nothing's changed, okay? So I think at this point, I think his son contacted me on Skype, and we had like a little back and forth on Skype where I was just insulting him or whatever, just some shit. This is the father's email to me. Stephen, I do not wish you or your family any harm either. However, after I spoke with you the last time, you promised to back off on my family. You did not. I suggest you withdraw all web posting, videos, or anything derogatory information about me and my family ASAP. If you cannot take them all down, then I expect you to do full retractions on the sites where you made the accusations. Otherwise, I will keep good to my promise to take this to the authorities, and my lawyers say that I have an unbeatable case for slander and defamation of character against you. I also asked Jacob to stop his activities. However, I do not think this Zach, this is the other person that was helping him, is a friend of Jacob. Jacob is a highly intelligent 16-year-old who has skipped the 9th grade. Sometimes he does teenage things out of boredom. You would do better to befriend him instead of attack him. I think he really admires your talent and has many things in common with you. This was the email that he sent me.
The father and the son sound like a cunt. I agree with you on that.
So like the big problem that I was basically running into is, so I had 3 independent interviews with the FBI, 1 in Florida and 2 in Nebraska, where I basically, called them and told them what was going on, and they were like, okay, well, we'll come out and chat with you. I don't know why. The FBI doesn't give a fuck about anything related to this. After 3 interviews, they did nothing. I think I tried calling the, I want to say North Carolina is where he lived. I think I tried calling the North Carolina police force once, but I don't think I got anywhere with that. And then I tried contacting the father. So I was basically completely out of options. So pretty much at this point in my life...
So you went with the next option, murder.
Well, I'm curious. So I'll spin it to you. What would you do at this point? Would you just quit your whole career and go do something else? Or?
Well, okay. I mean, here's my train of thought on this, right? Just follow me on that.
And then just to be clear, I don't think I was like legitimately like planning to murder him. I was just incredibly fucking frustrated to the point to where like I said like
you keep saying you were.
I got that. But okay, you've got this. Let's just make it a hypothetical so it's not you.
Yeah.
You've got a streamer who's admitting that he tracked down information on a minor to find out where he lives. That streamer owns a gun and he's shown that gun multiple times on stream. He's made numerous statements that he had a plan to follow or kill this child, and that he isn't remorseful about it. My question is, how the fuck did the FBI not come to talk to you about that rather than the kid bombing your stream?
I don't know, my dude. The FBI doesn't care.
I mean, you're making death threats against a child on the internet, and you're a gun owner. It shows intent. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me.
Well, showing intent and all of that is really difficult because of the way my job works. Like, it's like really
not when
weird.
You record it and post it on the internet.
Well, no. So, the reason why it's so confusing, because I spoke with a lawyer about this shit too. The reason why it's so confusing is because when you become a public figure and when your job is entertainment, you have like actually Alex Jones used this defense. Do you remember when Alex Jones' defense against was it against defamation and slander? I think he said that, well, I'm an entertainer, so obviously I'm going to
did Alex Jones dox a child to find out where he lives and then make death threats?
Well, so this is like a really weird thing. Doxing isn't actually illegal at all. Not to say that it's
morally
right,
but it shows that you were interested enough to pursue where he lived. You had knowledge of his house, who his family was, where he's located.
Yeah, man, I don't know. I guess maybe the state decided. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, so this brings me back to the JF thing, though. Like, I get it. He said some weird statements. He's done some weird shit. But when you're talking about his past actions, setting him up as a predator, if I were to talk to somebody who has no idea who the fuck you are and give it the most neutral way I could explain this stuff, even throwing in your side of it, people are going to be like pics from fucking underage girls bragging about it to his friends, threatening to kill a kid after he doxes them. They're going to be like, holy shit, this guy's fucking unstable.
I mean, yeah, I guess if they want to think that. I mean, I can't.
But do you see yourself as unstable?
No, of course not. I mean, everybody in esports, being honest, right? I mean, I could sit here and lie to you guys, but I don't give a fuck. I'm too old and I don't care anymore. Like, everybody's gotten pics and more from underage chicks, depending on what you've heard in different communities. No. Let me finish. In the esports community, okay, everybody has been involved in that shit, okay? And there have been people that have gone way farther than that.
Do you know people in the esports community?
I'm not. Yeah, but I'm not going down that road. There's tons of rumors.
No. Wait a minute. If you're saying you have knowledge of a crime and you're not willing to bring it forward, doesn't that make you
only bring it up if you lose a debate to someone?
No, because it's all fucking hearsay and shit. And I didn't bring this up. JF was someone that originally brought this up. That's the only reason we're talking about this shit. But I'm not going to go. But a lot of it is based on hearsay.
How prolific in esports is it? How many people in esports have pictures of underage girls?
I'm not going to get into that.
Come on.
No, it's a huge. Listen, like, people have been banned from Twitch for making these accusations and shit before. I'm not going down this road, okay?
We're not on Twitch. We're on YouTube.
I'm on Twitch right now. I'm always fucking streaming.
Destiny.
It's my hustle. What?
But you always go after people and their characters and the
No, that's
and the
not
things in
true.
the
No,
past they've
Andy, that's
done.
not
Yes,
true.
you
Andy,
have.
that's absolutely not true. Don't lie to me like that. The only reason this JF started. Okay, just real quick, responding to things like so. A ton of people gotten pics of shit from 15-year-olds. I've never pursued anything, but I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say like, oh, you know, like 16, 15, 14, or whatever year old. Like there are
Throw the
teenagers.
caveat in there. It's esports. Normal people don't get naked pictures.
Yeah, sure.
Or
Well, normal people don't get
pictures.
pursued by fucking shit because you're fucking normies, dude. Come on. So like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie
Your
to you.
definition of
What?
not being a normie is child pornography?
No, my definition of being a normie is not having like tens of thousands of people that are like constantly watching your every fucking move and like underage chicks hitting you up all the time and like scamming fucking people like hitting you up all the time. Like this shit is fucking crazy, dude.
I'm not denying you guys got to watch out for getting scammed. I don't blame you. I'd be paranoid as shit. But
Sure.
it just surprises me if you're willing to bring the thunder down on people like Jeff. I'm sure you disagree with people like,
Okay.
what's his name? Milo Yiannopoulos. All the shit.
So,
do you remember this stream where Milo went on and said, I went to Hollywood parties where they had underage kids, but then he wouldn't name any names? Or when he went in front of an audience and said, I'm willing to talk about Hollywood, and then said, no, I can't. Washington told me I can't. Like you'd come down on that kind of shit, but
well, no, I have never
telling-
come down on that shit. Whoever said that, that's not true. So I don't
No,
know.
you
Well,
came
but
down
you're
on that
telling me-
particular interview.
You're
No,
telling me
I
though
came
that
down
esports has
on
an
Milo
issue with-
advocating for underage gay relationships. That's the specific thing I came down. I don't know on what else he said.
But dude, you just told me that esports has this issue. If you know that shit's going on, shouldn't you say something?
Well, people talk about it, but like I don't have the means to go and acquire the evidence to like name names and name victims and
Break
like find.
Dorito Gate right now, Destiny. Come on.
Let's
doing
hear
this,
it.
dude. This is not
Esports
my
game,
job.
come on.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna be frank. I'm not gonna
ML
suicide my
stands
fucking
for
career to go on some
violent
fucking vendetta against a bunch of fucking video game guys. Okay, this is not my life. All right, someone else can take up this fucking mantle. It's not my shit. All right.
Okay. You know
So
what? Yeah.
okay.
we're not gonna make it too
So
bad.
backing up
So
between that and the DDoS thing. Okay, wait.
One last thing, Destiny.
Okay,
So
yeah,
you're
go
willing to
on.
you're willing to let kids get hurt.
No, I didn't say that.
If you know what's going on and you
So
won't do anything,
you're presenting
you're
this.
willing to let kids get
So
hurt.
you're presenting this view right now that I could go and expose people for sure, and that I could expose
just
victims.
said
for
you
sure.
had information
I didn't
on it.
say that. I said that there is a ton of hearsay about particular people, but I don't have logs or proof where I could come and drop bombshells.
Is the hearsay going through communication? Like, is it talk or is it logged and Skype chats or something?
It's like it would be like ambiguous logs and like tons of different chatter. But like in terms of like, is it actually true? Like I would have to make an effort to go out and do research to figure out what's
Come
true,
on,
what's
Destiny.
not true.
This is your calling. You
It's
could be the guy that
absolutely not my calling. I would rather
You could
argue
be
about
the dude that
pedophilia
saved
and incest and talk about how hot 15-year-olds. I would rather do that shit a million times over before diving into like exposing people on fucking esports. Fuck that shit. Riot is way too big a company.
Hey, have you heard of a quartering and what he's doing right now? He's actually exposed the Magic the Gathering community for having like a ton of pedophiles.
Bro,
And
you
he's
could be
been-
the hero,
and he's been
Steve.
busting people left, right, and
Wait,
center.
is this the MTG headquarters guy?
Yes.
Oh, that guy's a fucking idiot. I don't care about anything
What?
that guy does. That guy's beyond fucking retarded. That guy is so stupid.
He's
Okay.
exposed like 8 pedophiles who were judges in the card community. So
I don't know. All I
he's
know
an
is that
idiot.
everything I've seen of that dude makes him. And the conversation that we had on Twitter, he seems like an idiot to me. But if he's doing that shit, that's cool. That's great. You can be simultaneously an idiot and do some good stuff as well. So good for him if he's actually done that. Okay, real quick, going back between the 15-year-old shit or whatever, I'm not gonna lie about any of that, and the DDoS shit. Like, I have a very low, like, I know a lot of people get like sketchy as fuck online about being too mean to people, or whatever. If people are DDoSing each other, I have like a zero tolerance shit for that. If people DDoS and end up getting doxxed or some shit happens, and like, I have no regards for these types of people. Doxing and swatting are two huge problems in online communities that there's absolutely no recourse for and no repercussion for. So like, if you're somebody that gets DDoSed, you don't get shit for it. Nobody's gonna pay you a fucking fine. Nobody's gonna help you with anything. And if and the other person doing it oftentimes suffers absolutely no consequences. So like,
Yeah,
when
I
people,
saw the swatting thing phase one
Yeah,
through
sure.
where the guy got killed because of the wrong address. That's fucked up.
But that's not even the like that in and of itself is fucked up. But any swatting is fucked up. But the fucked up part isn't just that people do it. It's that people do it. They do it over and over again. They get away with it, and the people that get swatted have no recourse. There's nothing they get in exchange for that. It's just their lives are massively inconvenienced. And then in this case, a guy's fucking killed over it. So like if somebody wants to say like, oh, Destiny is mentally unstable because he got so fucking mad, he said he was gonna kill a kid that was DDoSing him for 6 months, and even after contacting his parent, he didn't do shit. Like, I mean, yeah, people want to judge me harshly for it. Like, that's fine, I guess, but like, I say about that shit 100.
Destiny, in all fairness, if you contacted the FBI and the police and they didn't find there to be any legal recourse, what are you getting upset about? If they think that he didn't break the law and weren't willing to pursue it.
Well, it's not that he didn't break the law. It's just that like that kind of like online stuff, they just don't care about it at all. They just really don't give a fuck. Maybe it's changed now in the past, because I think this was like 5 years ago. Again, this was like some 2012 shit. Maybe they care about it more now. But I mean, like, how can you ask me as I'm losing thousands and thousands of dollars? How can you ask me if I don't care about it? Because the FBI wasn't
one
doing
last
anything.
question,
Yeah.
and then I got to bounce. This is a real serious question, though, honestly. So give me a no bullshit answer.
Okay.
With the esports stuff, right? I'm not talking like the Korean shit where they're doing, fucking whatever they do. I'm talking like American esports, MLG shit. Are those attended? Do a lot of kids show up to those events?
They used to. When you say kids, you mean like under 18?
Under 18, yeah.
Probably they used to. I don't hang out with under 18s. I've always been kind of older in esports compared to other people. Like a lot of people get in like right after high school and in college. So the crowd of people I hung out with was usually a bit older.
Well, I'm not asking if you hung out with them. I just mean audience attendance.
So I only say that because I don't know. There might have been way more, or there might have been not as many, but I just wouldn't have seen that. But I think there used to be like a fair amount. But audiences of like esports and shit have gotten a lot older. So like if you were to go to an esports event today, the average age of somebody is going to be way older than going back to them like in 2011. Like I'm sure that back like in 2011, 2012 in those MLGs, there probably were. But it's really hard for me to say because I can't tell by looking at somebody. Like, are you 15 or 18 or,
Okay, and then my follow-up question to that is, do you think they should hang a sign over the door that says, warning, your child may get fucked by a competitor?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay, that's all I wanted. I got to jump, guys. It's been fun. Thank you.
Love you, metokur. Goodbye. Awesome. Oh my god. Hey, yeah, because there was like so many tweets sent to me going about last night.
Yeah, basically, anytime I get involved in anything on the internet, there's always like these 1 or 2 or 3 things that will come up that people try to throw at me over and over again. But like this shit has been public for literally fucking 5 years. Like there's nothing new to say here. Like people pretend that they're like dropping bombshells and shit, but like I've gone through all of this shit literally in like 2013 before these kids like even knew what YouTube or any of this shit was.
As fucked up as everything is, hey, at least you were answering it and didn't do what like Jeff fucking Holiday's doing.
Yeah, Jeff Holiday or crowd. Yeah, no, like I'll own my shit. Like, and again, like some of it I guess sounds uncomfortable to some people. But like if you're being real, like a 21-year-old, 22-year-old, like there are some 15, 16-year-old chicks that like look pretty fucking hot. Like I can't help that. Like some people mature fucking older. I never did anything with a 15-year-old. But yeah, I mean shit happens. I would never pursue like an underage person for a variety of reasons. Oh, I see that Braving Ruin is in your chat now. That dude was tweeting so much shit and he's so scared to talk. I wonder why. Sorry. Anyway, yeah. And then, yeah, the kid with the DDoSing shit. Yeah, fuck that dude. I really have no sympathy whatsoever for people that do that DDoSing shit over long periods of time. I'll fucking dox the fuck out of you, whatever the fuck I have to do, and I'm not going to apologize for it or pretend I don't do that shit. Nah, fuck off. I don't play that shit.
At least you're owning up to it. I'd never plan a murder, especially live on the internet, but, fair enough.
Maybe. I don't know.
By the way,
imagine if you were making all of your income off of these live streams. I know you do like YouTube videos as well, but like imagine you make all of your.
I stopped those. I'm done with the skeptic community.
Sure, but like imagine you make all of your money on these videos, and after 30 minutes of starting every stream, a guy pulls a trigger and your internet goes down, and you can't do it. And you've got fans that are getting mad at chat. You're getting upset because you can't stream. This goes on for months and months, and you're losing money, and you're starting to like not be able to pay your bills. Add on to this the fact that I had a child that I had to pay for as well. Like, I mean, this shit can push you to do some crazy fucking shit. Like, it's really frustrating that somebody can just flip a switch and fucking destroy your internet connection and essentially nuke your career.
I know like the snapping point for a lot of people. Yeah, like I mean, I could see that. I mean, doing it online is definitely. I mean, like obviously you were just going crazy. I assume.
And I called Cox a million times. I tried. Yeah, there's nothing I could do. I was just at the mercy of this guy. Whenever he decided that he wanted to cost me a few $100, he just pushed a switch, and my whole internet would just
Why
get
didn't
shut
you
down.
just go to the police or something?
I already told you. I had 3 interviews with the FBI, and I called the authorities in North Carolina. They couldn't do shit. They didn't care at all. There's nothing.
Really?
I had no recourse. Yeah, there's nothing I could do, dude. I had talked to his father. I called his fucking brother. I called his older brother, who was like in his mid-20s. I talked to his father multiple times. We traded emails multiple times. I had 3 independent interviews with the FBI. I contacted the authorities in North. It's not like this kid DDoSed me. He was like, I'm gonna go kill this fucking kid. It was like I had exhausted literally every single fucking option, and had gotten to the point to where I was like considering paying him a visit. I doubt I would have fucking killed him or whatever, but like, yeah, it would have had to come down to like some crazy physical fucking coercion thing or something, because nothing else was was working. Or I guess there were two other options. One is I could either quit my fucking job and give up my 6-figure income to go do some other random shit, which fuck that shit. Or the second thing was I could invent the premier way to prevent yourself from getting DDoSed on the internet that everybody in the next few years would go on to use, including large companies like Riot and Valve, which is what I eventually did. So fuck that shit. If you ever Google like DDoS protection guide, my website will pop up as like one of the first few links. I was the person that made the DDoS guide that everybody was using for the next few years in esports to stop themselves from getting hit. So I figured out a way to prevent that shit from happening.
At least your murderous rage turned into like a product.
Like yeah, I guess. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I got a ton of clout actually in a lot of teams and in the esports community for making that guide. So yeah.
Yeah, I actually last night, by the way, my dad gave me a shout. He was on your side last night. He enjoyed the debate, but it was him and his coworkers watching it, and everyone was rooting for someone. Apparently, they're all like, half of them were cheering you on.
Can I cut you off real quick? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Okay, so a guy in chat, this is actually another option that I considered, and it's funny because I know that he doesn't know what he's talking about. So somebody in chat said, Destiny doesn't know what lawyers are, LOL. I actually know tons about lawyers, okay? I know all the lawyers. Legal options were definitely something that I considered pursuing. It would have had to have been a civil case. So I actually reached out to a couple different law firms, and I found one that was interested in taking the case on. And when I say interested, like, we had like our quick little chat, and they said, yeah, sure, you can come in for an hour consultation, and we'll see if it's appropriate or not. But what I found out was that pursuing a case like this was prohibitively expensive for me at the time. This guy was talking about a $20,000 retainer, and he was saying that the amount of effort that you would have to go through to pursue a case like this is insane. So for instance, if you're going to bring this before like a jury and shit, like you would have to, or before a judge, you would have to bring in an expert witness to talk about like TCP IP. Like you would have to explain like the foundational parts of the internet to the judge. You would have to bring in so many expert witnesses to do this, and the chances of you ever recovering your money are like slim to none. Like it was a hugely costly endeavor. Like I said, this lawyer was asking for $20,000 for the retainer, and was saying that like it would have been a very, very costly, expensive thing. I probably would have had to travel to North Carolina multiple times to do it. So I looked into the legal option as well, but it didn't seem very realistic. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm glad you invented
that DDoS guide, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, by the way, you want to I have to go to my aunt's house in 2.5 hours for some holiday shit, but you said you wanted to speak for 30 minutes or something? Like,
oh no, I just wanted to talk more about that JF shit since he's going like crazy on fucking Twitter.
If you guys need to have it talk, that's cool.
Well, I didn't want to like come in and like hijack this. I don't know what you guys are talking about before. Andy just
his show. You're on Tonka's channel. It's a great fucking show every morning, and he pretty much does an hour alone by himself, and then he invites a bunch of people who disagree, and they have internet blood sports here.
Okay. Do you think I'm a Jew, Andy?
I did not. Yo, there's so much accusations on Twitter of shit I'm saying to people, and I'm like, I did not say you were a Jew.
I know you did it, but there's like a lot of people after JF. I think I made a joke on your stream, and I think JF took me seriously that I was Jewish, and now JF has been telling people that I'm Jewish, and now I think Braving Ruin, I think if he's still in your chat, him and a few other people are starting to fall for this. Like people actually think I'm Jewish, so I added it to my profile.
JF.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
awesome.
Yeah.
He's a great co-host.
Sure.
Neither of them are opposite sides of human beings. It's interesting. You know what? You know what's funny, dude? After you uploaded our debate yesterday on your channel, it's so funny. When you read my chat, they all hate you.
Yeah, I know.
When you read your chat, they all hate JF. It's just really interesting how this like.
Well, no, I mean it's people circle jerk their side always. Every video that gets posted on my channel, everybody's gonna say I won that debate, I stopped the dude, and then every video posted to an opposition channel is usually going to say, oh, Destiny got stopped or whatever. It's just how it goes, right?
And by the way, people were just like, Andy, you're fucking like, why are you his friend or whatever? It's just I try to be friendly with absolutely everyone. All right, I was being friendly with fucking Tara McCarthy. All right, like everyone chill the fuck out. But I want to just say that the whole skeptic shit. Like, how do you feel about everything just crumbling down right now, just being destroyed?
I mean, I never liked any of the skeptic community, so I really don't.
That's
care.
what I'm saying. So are you like happy? Are you cheering this on or?
No, well, no, I'm never happy when people. I don't think you should celebrate it when like people are like losing their like livelihoods and shit. And I mean,
how about if they had doxing servers and they were trying to ruin other people's lives because of their ideas?
Yeah, that's probably bad. I guess if you're doing that. If you're the two things that bother me the most are, I guess, when people do shit like that and when people lie, when people like blatantly lie, that bothers me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that it's unhealthy to cheer for the destruction of other people. Like rather than being like, oh, I'm so glad that Kraut's getting fucked. Yeah, it's more like I'm kind of sad that Kraut went that route.
Whoa. Someone's like, you were part of it, you lying fuck. Go fuck your mother. I was never part of that fucking server. I wasn't talking with fucking Jeff behind the scenes at all. So shut your fucking mouth. Don't ever fucking accuse me of that, you piece of shit in the chat. Hey, by the way, there was. Did you watch metokur's third video?
No, I haven't watched any of it. All I know is
watch that third video, dude, and look what Kilroy was actually about, man. Fucking based mama just.
Well, based mama, it was obvious that she was fucked when it was clear that she. I love you this insult that so many people, I don't try to, but she was just really dumb. When she started talking about NCs and NDAs on Twitter, it was really obvious that she had no idea what she was talking about. So like, are you familiar with like what a non-disclosure agreement is?
Yeah.
Basically, it's like, for people who don't know, like a non-disclosure agreement is like, hey, listen, we're going to talk about some shit, and I don't want any of this shit ever being released. So before we talk about this, oftentimes before you're presented a contract, somebody will say, here's a non-disclosure agreement. You have to fill this out, and then you agree to, for some time limit or whatever, you're never going to share any of the contents of this, right? Base Mama was in chat trying to defend, or not in chat, but like on Twitter talking about how like, oh, well, like people are so mad about NDAs. When you go to the doctor, don't you know that you fill out an NDA and shit? Like just really stupid shit. Like where it's like, no, you don't. Like she like conflates like HIPAA agreements and shit with like NDAs, and she had no idea what the purpose of an NDA was. The non-compete was just really weird, and I'm not even sure if she knew what the non-compete was. Base Mama just seemed really dumb. And also a lot of the things that she was saying made me very uncomfortable. So in her video, she was saying that like, well, the NDA, that's there to protect me and my family and other streamers. Well, what do you mean by that? Is Kilroy going to be providing the address information to other people that are going there? Like if I go to Kilroy, are you going to give my address to Sargon so he has to fill out an NDA so he doesn't share it? Why the fuck is my information being released to these people? Like why do I even have to sign this NDA? That shit was really fucking weird.
But did you see the by the way, April Rain just said I missed a paid tweet or a message, Tonka?
There has been many a super chats.
Yeah, so just one second. I want to say, did you see the fucking the thing? I didn't see this until I saw fucking metokur's video, but essentially she used us as a marketing tool, and was paying speakers, academic.
Oh, I saw that too.
You see her going, we have real academics, not just YouTube celebrities.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, people are paying $250 to party with us, not with a YouTube or an academic lawyer or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that was stupid. Like, if I would have found out that, like, especially because you guys, and I know that, like, a lot of you, not to sound condescending, but a lot of you guys probably don't have as much experience with, like, negotiating with event organizers and whatnot. Like, you're getting fucked there, dude. You got fucked really hardcore.
I know I did, yeah.
Like, if we were talking, like, in my world, right, if somebody would have come up to me like, hey, there's an event going on, like, do you want to promote this or whatever? It's like, yeah, I would love to promote it. Let's discuss a cost per tweet, or let's discuss a flat rate, and you can give me deliverables, and we'll see how many times you want me to tweet. There's no fucking way that shit is getting promoted for free.
I know.
You got taken for a ride, and everybody that was, and not only did a lot of you guys get taken for a ride, a lot of you guys were promoting the event, which led to direct ticket sales, but then they were further denied being allowed to give panels on what they wanted to talk about. So it was like, yeah, that was real fun. And then on top of all of that, some of the funds that were going to Kilroy, and I looked at the money raised on the page. Now, maybe this was hidden under quote unquote administration fees. I didn't see anything listed there saying that they were going to be paying speaker fees on that page where they raised the money. So yeah,
fucked, man.
Yeah, that was really weird. The fact that you would take somebody, make them sign like a non-compete, and then not pay them a speaking fee, and then NDA I don't know. That was funny as fuck. That shit was just fucking stupid.
We should have. I should have went to, because dude, I had a fucking bad gut feeling for a while, and Chris actually dropped out 2 months before I did, because he's just like, I don't know, man. Like everything's just not adding up to me. It's just not adding up to me. So yeah, that event is absolutely fucked, and what she did is illegal, and she admitted it on a video. She admitted that she...
Well, I don't know if she did anything illegal. I was just highly unethical.
No, she did.
What
Actually,
was...
yeah, no. She had used people's faces without contracts being signed to promote the event to get money, which is against Arizona advertising laws. And she says it.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, rip.
So, I might be DMing with some people about some shit. So Let's see what happens. She better be handing out refunds. Based mama, if you could hear this, if the people who are emailing me and messaging me aren't getting their refunds because you closed down your PayPal refund thing.
Wait, she should refund at least just to keep the fire from growing.
Nope. I am getting fucking. I could release them actually. Some pictures, print screens of people trying to refund, and it's saying that you cannot refund, like it's been stopped.
There's a lot of different avenues that have kind of been closed off, but Suit Yourself posted a video today of a
he did?
way to get your refund money back from Kilroy. Real quick, let me try to get some of these signs thrown out here. Fuck what for $5, Mr. Medico. How did you feel when Andy made a cripple cry on the Kumite? I'm pretty sure he felt good. He seems to enjoy this shit. Low quality music. Oh shit. Low quality music. Put up one and it got fucking lost. There are so many of these now. We got way behind. Lots of fucking super chats.
Yeah, man. You hit your peak today. 1,350 people watching, brother.
Didn't I though?
That's your peak.
Yeah, that's
I hit
that's
40
as big as the show's ever went.
Hey, Destiny,
What's up?
what is your I can't see your chat right now. What does your chat think of me? It's always a roller coaster when I rewatch.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Probably
They're
similar
like,
to the,
Andy's retarded, but
no,
he's
it's probably
kind of cool now.
This next sign probably gets it. Andy is a stuttering bitch.
No. I'm
Similar
actually
to
really big on my community there. Even when I argue with like white nationalists and shit, like I try not to have people make fun of people for physical things. This is like something. This is why I'm kind of uncomfortable with everything with the JF shit. I really do try to stay away from the ad homs and stuff. I like to focus on the fact, on the arguments themselves.
Though.
But the only reason I just want to reaffirm this a million times, like or reinforce this, like the only reason I bring up the JF stuff is because he keeps going on shows and like defending it, which is like what really bothers me. Because I don't know how many people will hear it and think that like this type of behavior is acceptable or admirable or whatever, when it's really, really, really bad. It's really gross, disgusting behavior. Even if the girl isn't mentally retarded, it's a really gross, disgusting behavior.
She's not mentally retarded though.
Wait, why do you say that?
Because that's not what it said.
Then why did she get guardianship?
Why did she get? Because that's what the judge ruled in that case. And
Why did the judge rule? No, wait. Why did the judge give her a guardian then? Why? What was his motivation?
I don't know, Destiny. Why do you disagree with every other court judgment when it doesn't go the way that you think it should go, and you think that there is a bit of bias in the court systems against certain kinds of people? Any other time when you're ready to make that argument?
I don't. So
yes,
can
you
you
do. You say
point
there-
to me?
no,
Which,
you-
wait,
you
can you
say
point to me
there's a
what part
bias
of?
against people who are colored in the judicial system? You say there's a bias against all kinds of people, but right now it doesn't suit your narrative to talk about how the judicial system could be wrong.
Okay, can you tell me what part of the judicial part here in this case? What part do you disagree with?
I didn't say that's not what I said.
Wait, then what
That's
did you?
not what I said, Destiny. You know what I just said. You're not deaf.
Okay. Do you think that the issues that colored people face? I mean, like maybe if we were talking about like custody agreements, I could agree that there might be some bias here. But I was unaware that there was bias against Quebecians in the court system. I don't understand what you're getting at.
I think you know exactly what I'm getting at.
Can you spell it out clearly?
Is the court system a perfect thing, Destiny?
No.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. And you make that argument on the frequent, but right now it doesn't suit your narrative to make that argument. So you're going to run away from that.
Okay,
And
no,
that's
so this is like a really good propaganda point. I like that you brought this up.
That's not a propaganda
It is.
point,
So it's-
Destiny.
so
That's
it-
what
the-
you do.
No. So what you're saying is that because the courts aren't perfect, every single ruling could be false? Is that what you're saying?
Did I say that?
That's
Do
the
you speak
implication.
English?
That's
Are
the
you-
implication of what you're saying.
Is this
You're
your
saying
second language?
So you're saying, Destiny, don't you argue sometimes that the courts are imperfect? And of course I do, because there are issues in the courts. And now you're saying, well, why can't that apply here? Well, you need to show how it applies here. You haven't done
I'm saying
that.
why that doesn't apply. I'm saying that it's hilarious how you always make the argument that the judicial system is flawed.
But I don't
until
always
today.
make that argument. I only when speaking about specific issues. Well, you're trying to conflate like two like totally unrelated things. Like, hey, did you like sometimes minorities can face undue pressure in the court system?
It's unrelated. Steve.
Okay, cool. So now that we've established it's unrelated, can you tell me specifically in this case where you thought the judge was being unfair, or what part of the ruling you disagreed with?
Did I say that?
Yeah, you said that you felt like I'm picking and choosing the facts that I wanted to.
That's
So
not what I said.
okay, so then do you think this ruling was fair?
Steve.
Wait, can you just answer that question? Do you think this ruling was fair?
Steve.
Okay,
I'm
let me know. when you-
not your fan.
Okay,
I
I
don't
can
like
tell.
you.
I know, I can tell.
I
And
don't
I
play
see
that
why.
game.
I see why. So can you tell
No,
me for this
no,
court
it's-
ruling, why
no,
can't you just answer this
why.
question?
Because you're a dishonest little shit.
Sure. So why can't you just
That's why
answer
I
the
don't like
question?
you.
I'm not. I'm the most honest dude in this fucking room, dude. Tell
There's
me why.
nothing
Tell
honest
me.
about you.
Tell me.
You
Tell me.
said earlier that you would never got pictures, and then you got pictures. Then you
Okay,
fucking
it was
didn't
a
message,
dude.
then you
It was
did message.
semantics. Okay, I thought we were talking about
No, it's
fucking
not
nudes.
semantics,
I
Steve. You're a
clarified, and
slimy
I
little
clarified.
shithead.
I clarified
You're a slimy
immediately
fucking
after, within the
shithead.
minute.
You're
So
a
can you
slimy
tell me
fucking shithead.
for this court ruling? Can you tell me if you agree or disagree with it? Why can't you just answer the question, dog? You're so honest.
Why is that? That's not what anyone was talking about.
We
That's
were
not
just
relevant. I
talking
don't-
about JF's court ruling.
No,
Of
no,
course
no.
we
You're
were.
No, we're talking about how you argue stupid shit. How you want to play one way, and then all of a sudden today, courts are a perfect thing. You're fucking
Gotcha.
annoying. with
Never
that
said
shit.
courts. I never said courts were a perfect thing. I just said that I agree with the
Then
ruling.
why
here.
are you leaning on court cases?
Because
You
I
said
agree
earlier,
with
you
it
have
here.
to believe the
Because I
judge.
said I
You
agree
have
with
to
it here.
believe the
Yeah,
judge.
because the evidence seems pretty obvious. I agree with it here.
Oh, you agree here.
But-
I can't imagine why.
Andy,
It-
can you
I
ask
like it.
Andy?
But it's not
Andy,
meant to-
Andy, can you help me because he's really triggered right now? Can you ask him if he
Wait.
agrees or disagrees with the court
Nobody's
ruling?
triggered,
But-
Destiny. You're just dumb and
Andy, can
annoying.
you ask him
I
if he
don't
agrees?
like you.
Andy, please just ask him if he agrees or disagrees with the ruling. I just want to hear what he says. He won't
It's
answer me.
irrelevant whether or not I agree with the ruling, you goofy shithead.
No, hang on,
You argue.
hey, dudes. So I think what Tonka's trying to say to you
Uh-huh.
is you say that there is an unfair bias against black people in court cases. So you're pretty much just assuming that all of those cases, the judge is ruling wrong or is being racist. But in this case,
No, but that's not
we
true,
should-
Andy. You have to be careful when you make these statements. So my statement, insofar as the courts go with minority issues, is that there are problems in the courts related to minorities. You can also probably make some other some other broad statements. For instance, it seems like men have a really hard time getting custody of their children. Now, just because I make these statements doesn't mean that every single court case is wrong, and it doesn't even mean that every single court case against minorities was wrong. For instance, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, OJ, yeah, he was definitely innocent, blah, blah, blah. Like, there were some problems in that case as well. Just because I'm making a broad statement that, like, generally, there are some issues here, doesn't mean that you throw out the entire fucking thing. There's no hypocrisy there, unless you have, like, the mental fortitude of, like, a 4-year-old. Like, well, Destiny said that sometimes the courts are bad, and now he's saying this court case is
mental
good.
capacity of a
Now he's saying
4-year-old.
that this
That's
court
what
case is good, so how can you do that, Destiny?
Has
Like,
nothing to do with how you conflate shit and you make ridiculously
I'm not conflating-
dishonest arguments.
what dishonest argument have I made?
You make plenty of
Name one.
dishonest arguments.
Name one.
Okay, the South Carolina voter law. It's racist. You're
Sure.
retarded.
So, are you calling the Supreme Court retarded? Oh, you don't. How about you pick a different topic? You don't want to go down this road, dude, because this is a straight
No, I'll go
loss
down
for you.
this road because
You really
I'm a
do?
colored guy who lived in South Carolina.
Okay.
I made it just fine to the DMV to get my voter ID.
Cool. That's great for you, dude. So basically, what the Supreme Court decided, okay?
I
what
don't
the
care.
Oh, well, if you don't care about the
don't care.
facts, then what are we arguing about?
No, that's
I don't
not
want to
the
argue
facts.
about your
The law
feelings,
is
dude.
not
I don't
racist.
care. I don't care
The
how
law
you
is
feel.
not racist.
It was racist,
Tell
though.
me, give me the wording where it was racist. Hit me up.
The wording was when the state legislature very specifically requested voter data broken down by race in order to stop the ways that black people commonly voted in order to prevent them from voting. That was where the racial elements came in, and that's what the Supreme Court of the United States ruled. If you feel differently, dog, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. I'm only here to
It's
talk
got
about the
nothing.
facts.
It's got nothing to do with feelings.
It is because you just said I don't care what the Supreme Court says.
All right, show it to me, Destiny. You always say you can cite things. Hit me up with the citation. Show me that.
Where can I post into the chat here?
On the fucking chat icon, you retard.
You click on the bottom left. There's like a little bubble there. You see that?
Shit,
and you
yeah,
click
hold on, I
that,
don't
and then it
use this
opens
shit.
up. I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee. 1 second.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the New York Times. No, I'm interested in court rulings. Remember, we go with them.
It's literally sourcing the Supreme.
It's
Do you want to
literally-
read
no,
the
I would
whole?
like to-
You can't. You're too dumb to even read the article. The Supreme Court on Monday refused to revive a restrictive North Carolina voting law that a federal appeals court had struck down as an unconstitutional effort to target African. This is a quote now. Now maybe you think the New York Times just makes up quotes. Edit quotes to target African Americans with almost surgical precision. I could give you if you want to go through the actual fucking court docs, like here's a link to that as well. We can read that if you want to.
They're the direct quote on that thing that you said.
What?
All that the court seems to have found, according to your article, is it disproportionately affected African Americans.
Yes. But the
That's
goal.
not what you said.
The goal of the state legislature was to target African Americans.
That's not what you said.
What do you mean?
Why are you saying different things?
What do you think? What do you think I said?
You just sent me doesn't say what you said. It said that they found it disproportionately affected Africa. That's not the same as what you said.
Okay,
Steve.
here you go. You can get this. This is the worst argument.
No, why are you sending me another link? Why?
This is the Peter, because you want to read the court docs themselves, because you're too dumb to read the article.
Why can't you?
So here
no,
you go.
You're too dumb to read the article.
Before enacting that law, the legislature requested data on the use by race of a number of voting practices. Upon receipt of the race data, the General Assembly enacted legislation that restricted voting and registration in 5 different ways, all of which disproportionately affected African Americans. What more do you want, dude?
That's not what you said, Steve.
What do you think I said?
What do I know you said?
Yeah, what do you know I said?
I think everybody knows what you said.
Can you say it again?
Can you say it again?
I can't, because I don't know what I said, dude. I need you to remind me, please.
That explains why your memory's so shit. You don't remember fucking with 15-year-olds.
I thought that I said that there was a targeting of black people, and that's why the Supreme Court didn't hear this case, and that's why this was struck down as being unconstitutional. I thought that that's kind of what I said, but apparently I don't remember. So can you refresh my memory?
No, that's not quite what you said.
Okay, can you go ahead, tell me what I said? Tell me what I said, dude.
I don't know. I trust your memory.
Oh,
Steve.
okay. Well, in that case, that's what I said. That's what the Supreme Court affirmed, and that's why this was struck down as unconstitutional. Yeah, we could go with that. I would. I'd be really nervous too if I had no fucking idea what I was talking about, and I just realized that this is actually like way more fucked up than I thought, because you've probably only ever heard this on like fucking YouTube channels or some shit before.
No,
yeah,
I actually
really
live
fucked
there,
up,
you
dude.
fucking retard. But
damn,
it's okay.
You live there and you didn't even know about this? Oof, that's yikes. That's pretty sad, my dude. You should look into like your local politics more.
The ruling is just that you like to argue dishonestly about it.
I'm not arguing dishonestly. I'm literally quoting at you why the Supreme Court didn't hear the case again.
You didn't quote it. That's the thing. I'm looking at the quote. That's not what the quote was, you goofy little shithead.
Where the Supreme Court said they didn't want to hear it because blacks were targeted with surgical precision? What part of that quote doesn't support what I just said?
Oh, that's not what the article said that you said. Why don't you? What's the issue there, Steve?
I can't tell if you're trolling or not anymore. Are you actually like a real person, or is this like what you're doing?
He's not trolling. He's not trolling.
He's not trolling?
Tonka, I've been on his show for a long time. I've been his friend for a long time, and
okay, Andy, do you remember what I said earlier about the voting thing? So this is what the article says. You can tell me if you think this backs up my statement, and then we can look at the court doc as well if you want. The Supreme Court on Monday refused to revive.
Do you remember what he said originally, Andy? Before he says anything else, do you remember his original statement?
Can you repeat that for me, just so I can have full context?
He doesn't want to repeat it, but he don't want to get back to him. But go ahead, read this. See if this sounds like what that's.
So the article says, the Supreme Court on Monday refused to revive a restrictive North Carolina voting law that a federal appeals court had struck down as an unconstitutional effort to, and it quotes, target...
From the New York Times article.
No, it's quoting from the court doc. Do you think that they put quotation marks to quote themselves?
I'm telling Andy what you're reading from, you little man.
Okay, so North Carolina voting law that a federal appeals court had struck down as an unconstitutional effort to, and it quotes, target African Americans with almost surgical precision. If you click that link, it will show you the court docs, and within those court docs, you can see where the legislature, so quoting the court docs now, before enacting that law, the legislator requested data on the use by race of a number of voting practices. Upon receipt of the race data, the General Assembly enacted legislation that restricted voting and registration in 5 different ways, all of which disproportionately affected African Americans. We can go through each of these if you want, and you can make a decision on whether or not you thought this was to protect the integrity of the election or just to prevent black people from voting, if you want to go through each of the ways. But
Stephen Blackman, again, pointing out brilliant stuff as he always does. The Supreme Court only sees 70-ish cases a year there, Steve. Because they didn't hear it doesn't mean they agree with it.
Okay. So you think the Supreme Court would have overturned this if they heard it, but when they saw it, you think
your laugh is as fake as your talking points,
No, it's just funny because this argument is hilarious. Like, well, the Supreme Court, they might have overturned it, but they looked at it and they just don't hear enough cases, so they decided to just leave it. Like, no, that's not how that works. They didn't review it because they didn't think it was worth review because they agreed with the lower court's decision.
So that's not what you said before.
What do you think I said, Andy? I can't take this guy.
Everything that you said is bullshit. Every single thing you said is unraveling.
The Supreme Court agreed with the lower court's decision. That lower court agreed that that some of the voting practices that the state legislation had targeted was done so to prevent a specific race of people, African Americans, from voting. What do you disagree with here?
you're saying that this was racist in intent.
Yes,
You
it
are
was.
trying to paint it that way.
Yes, because it was.
No, just because people are disproportionately affected by something doesn't mean it is racist by intent. And you know that.
Why would the General Assembly...
Why would you
Whoa,
make
whoa,
these
whoa.
bullshit
okay.
arguments?
Okay, everybody, watch Tonka not answer this question, okay? I already know he's not gonna say.
Everybody, watch
Okay.
Steve not answer anything that I've said
Can
so
you...
far.
You haven't asked me the
Watch
questions,
him
except
just
for questions I
cry.
can't possibly answer. Like,
cry.
what is the exact word you said? So, can you tell me why would
You
the
can't
General...
answer what you said a second ago? What
I don't
the
remember
fuck is
the
wrong with
exact...
you?
Because I don't keep a transcript of what I say in front of me.
Everybody else does, apparently. That's why you're wrapped
No,
up
not
with
really. I'm not
15-year-olds
asking you to quote because I'm not interested in what you said like 15 seconds. What's the exact sentence you said? I'm interested in what you think and like what your actual thoughts are, not like what is the verbatim words that you spoke 5 minutes ago. Like fuck, dude. Can you tell me why would the General Assembly request racial information about voting data?
Why would they, Destiny? You tell me. Why don't you tell me?
Because they wanted to restrict people of a certain race from voting. That's what the
So
courts
you
decided.
can't look at any racial data or talk about race without all of a sudden it's racist.
Notice how he didn't answer the question. I'll ask one more time. Why would you request voter breakdown information by race?
I returned the question like you do with me.
So he's not going to
Can
answer
you-
it, Andy.
can
What do
you
you want
look-
to talk about,
can
Andy?
you
This
look
is
at the
this is a
stat?
waste of time.
No, can you look at a
What?
stat and you actually look at anything to do with race, have a conversation of anything to do with race without it being racist to the manlet? Is there anything we can do with race to where you're not going to scream and shit in your fucking diaper?
Why would you ask for a voter breakdown by race if
Who
you weren't?
fucking cares, Destiny? Why do you cry when they do?
Because it was racist, and we try not to be
Okay.
racist in the United States.
right.
Yeah,
Cool. Everything's racist. Gotcha.
everything is now everything. The reframing it since you think this one hyper-specific thing was racist that the federal courts agreed was racist that SCOTUS declined to hear because they thought they were right. You're telling me that now everything is racist. Wow, dude, that was a great reframing there. You're very intelligent, my dude.
We're gonna keep going in circles. Is there anything else you guys want to battle about?
Andy,
or-
so like here, like fuck, we could go through I would have to find specifically, but like all the ways, like basically what they did was they found the common types of voter IDs that black people used, expired, unexpired, expired or unexpired, or state issued or non-state issued. They
And
found
they can't go to DMVs. Black people aren't allowed there.
so they found the specific types of
Are
IDs.
black people allowed in DMVs, Steve?
So they found the specific types
Are
of
black people
IDs.
allowed in DMVs?
So they,
Steve? Are black
they.
people allowed
Do you
in
think that a
DMVs?
driver's license is the only ID you can get, dude?
Are
Did your
black
mom and dad
people
walk you
allowed
to the
in
DMV?
DMV, Steve?
Yeah, but it's not a
simple
matter of
question.
whether or not you're
Yes or no,
allowed.
yes or
It's
no.
not a
Are
matter
black
of whether or not
people
you're
allowed?
allowed. Well, you live in mom and
Okay,
dad your
cry
whole
for
fucking
more,
life,
cry
dude.
for
Sometimes
more.
it's hard to go to the fucking DMV to get a fucking
Cry for me,
driver's
Steve.
license.
Cry for
I'm
me.
not crying.
Cry
I don't
for
have
me.
to. The courts agreed with
Yes-
me.
yes
You're
or
the one
no?
that's got to
Can black
cry,
people
dude.
go to a
You're the
DMV?
one
It's
that's
a
got to
simple
cry,
question.
dude. So
It's a
Andy,
simple
so
question.
Andy, so
Can black
basically,
people
yeah,
go to
yeah,
a
Dusty,
DMV?
answer his question.
Simple
What?
question, brother. Simple question. I know you're short. I know you can't reach the shelf, but I think you can do enough reaching to answer
Yeah.
this.
okay, so Andy, what's up? Can black people go to the DMV? Yeah, sure, but that's not the question. The question is, do black people
So
have
they
the same?
can go to a DMV.
Sure.
They are
so
allowed
the
to
question
get
is,
these IDs.
the question is, do black people have the same access and opportunity of access to a DMV as white people? The answer to that is no. But that might be too complicated for your little smooth brain to understand. I'm not sure.
I know. I'm just a colored guy who's in South Carolina who managed to make it.
Well, I
That's-
mean, you're already dumb because this happened in North Carolina, not South Carolina. Okay, so Andy, the basically what they did was they found these specific types of IDs that black people used, and then they made those types of IDs not allowed, while keeping other types of IDs allowed. Another thing that they did is I think they let you do pre. There's a word for the pre-voting. I don't remember what it's called exactly, but like you send into the early absentee ballot or whatever. You were allowed to do that like 13 days before the election, and what they found was that black people tended to do this a lot earlier than white people, so they made it so you could only do it 7 days before the election. How does something like this protect the integrity of your election, right?
May I ask you something?
Yeah, go for it.
Fucking people
hang on.
voting?
I want to ask you something. How?
Oh, they also shut down a shit ton of DMVs in the black communities where people would go to
That
get driver's
doesn't mean
license.
they're not allowed
Yep.
at the other ones,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You're so
What the
stupid.
fuck?
It's not about being
Yeah,
allowed,
yeah,
you
yeah.
dumb
You're so
motherfucker.
stupid, you
Holy
goofy little
shit.
shit.
It's not about being allowed, you
question-
dumb
the
motherfucker.
question-
What the
what it's
fuck is
about,
wrong?
you
No, it's
dumb
not.
shit.
It's about
Yes.
opportunity of access. Holy shit, you're so fucking stupid. What did you say, Andy?
I was gonna ask you, how do black people have less access to DMVs as opposed to any other race?
Your ability to procure certain types of IDs, including driver's license, is often tied, I know this is going to really upset your friend, but oftentimes it's tied to your socioeconomic status. Your ability to get out of the house, to schedule an hour of time to go and get an ID or whatever, whether or not a person could or couldn't, is oftentimes tied to their socioeconomic status. So for instance, if I'm a very wealthy person, scheduling an hour or two out of my day to get the documents and to drive down to the DMV or whatever is not a big fucking deal. I can do it or whatever, right? If you're incredibly poor, if you're working a lot of jobs, if you have to, catch the bus to go to places, sometimes it can be really hard to get, or it can be harder for you rather than another person to get that type of ID. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just want to say, because I've said this before. So you're saying
black people can't multitask, Andy.
Yeah, well, they can't make it to there because of their socio.
So it's not that black people can't. No, wait, real quick. I just want to clarify because you said something really dumb. Real quick. It's not that black people can't do something. It's that poor people tend to not be able to do something, and black people tend to be poor. Okay, go ahead.
Perfect. So that actually helps my point a little bit.
Okay.
Not per capita, there are more poor white people in America than black people. So how is it a race thing if it affects poor people, not only black people?
It's a race thing because
there might be more black people who are poor. However, there are more poor white people. So there's a larger percentage of white people who have to face the same problem.
Because you're looking at a percentage of the group that's affected, not the absolute numbers. I know we kind of talked about this before, but like if you enact a law that impacts 100% of black people, but 10% of white people, but the absolute, or that, yeah, but the
100% of black people.
Yeah, 100% of black people, but like 20% of white people. But if the absolute numbers are the same, then you wouldn't say that that's a fair law because every black person is impacted, but only a quintile of white people are impacted.
So you're saying 100% of black people are poor?
No, yeah. I'm giving you an example. I'm saying that if you were to enact a law that impacts 100% of black people, but only 20% of white people, but even if that 20% of white people was more, you wouldn't say, oh, well, look, the law's not racist. It affects more white people than black people. You would say, well, no, only 1/5 of white people are being impacted. Every single black person is being impacted, right?
Don't you think it's a little bit tinfoil hat-ish?
No, it's just how stats and numbers work. What do you mean?
No, I just mean like the idea that
don't you think it's racist
targeted towards black people?
Okay, so Andy, I love you, dude. Okay, Andy, I love you. Okay,
I love you too.
This is one of the things
people
that
hate that I love you. By
I know.
People
this is something.
Me like, why are you his friend? I'm like,
okay,
because
Andy,
he's crazy.
This particular thing, nobody seriously contests this. This is like an open and closed case. What happened in North Carolina was the General Assembly said, "Hey, voting people, can you give us a breakdown of the information on how people vote by race?" And then once they had that information, they found specific voting places that were mainly used by black people. They shut those down. They found specific forms of ID that black people used. They disallowed those forms of ID. They found specific ways that black people would vote, for instance, sending in the absentee ballot like 12 or 13 days early instead of 7 days early, and they restricted the voting time. This is why the court docs themselves use the phrase, quote unquote, surgically targeted. The legislature basically went through the racial data, and in every way they could, they tried to restrict black people from voting in as many ways as possible. This is like an open and shut, nobody disagrees with this interpretation. There's no wiggle room here. The assembly was trying to prevent black people from voting in whatever way possible. Unless you can give me, or Tonka, I know he can't, but if you can give me an argument for why would it make sense to shut down these voting places, why would it make sense to disallow some forms of voter ID, why would it make sense to restrict your early voting from 13 days to 7, or why do we need this type of voter ID at all when widespread voter fraud has never even been proven? Like, if anybody has an answer to any of those questions.
Damn, with the widespread voter fraud. Yeah, what if you just don't want voter fraud? How about that?
We don't have voter fraud.
There is voter fraud. There's been voter fraud.
Really? Can you show
maybe
me that?
Not widespread.
Can you show me that anywhere? You did a source me earlier. So why don't you tell me? Give me an article or something that talks about like voter fraud being a problem in the U.S.
Now, cool. Definitively, there has never been voter fraud.
No, not definitively, but there's never been voter fraud on it.
Definitively.
No, I'm not going to say there's never been voter fraud. I'm saying that there's not enough.
There's been voter fraud, so people would have a concern with maybe trying to stop it from happening. Yes?
The problem is you're talking about putting a road.
Yes, Tonka.
The problem is you're talking about putting a roadblock up in front of your most important constitutional right. If we're going to do this...
No, that's retarded. It's not a roadblock. It is a streamlined thing. It's where you have to take a different avenue, not a roadblock, and you fucking know that.
Okay, let's say that I go to vote and they tell me you don't have an ID and I have to go get an ID to vote. What would you call the process of having to get that ID? It's something in the blank that blanks you.
It's called a process, Steve.
Okay.
That's what it's called.
So that process might be blanking you. What would be a word that we could use there? Roadblocking? Like if you're going to argue with me about like basic English.
Voter ID then, Steve. Nobody should have any voter ID.
It hasn't been demonstrated.
Voter IDs are roadblocks. That's what you're saying. That's your fucking argument.
By definition, they are, yes. That's
Okay, so voter
inarguable.
IDs
Now,
are
you can
roadblocks.
argue that the roadblock might be necessary.
So
like,
we don't. Okay, so the roadblock is necessary, and that is what I was arguing. They saw.
there you go. Now, for you to argue that we're going to put a roadblock
I'm not
in
arguing that. That's what they argued when they made those laws. That's what it was. They
Well, they
thought
lost
that,
that
it was
argument, in
necessary.
which case you lost that argument, so we're done. What do you
They
want to talk about
didn't lose
next?
that argument.
They did, because it was struck down as unconstitutional. What do you mean they didn't lose the argument? They clearly
Laws
did.
are not arguments, Steve. What are you doing? Why are you conflating?
You
What are
just said
doing?
they made the
That's why
argument.
I fucking hate you. You're such a piece of shit.
Holy shit, you're like really fucking dumb.
You're like really.
I feel like I'm
fucking
talking to like,
slimy.
are you like the black version of no bullshit? Are you guys like fucking separated at birth? Like, what? I don't understand. Like, holy shit.
Don't insult Tonka.
He's being really fucking stupid. Like, this
No,
is like
you're
the
being
most.
really fucking obtuse to run away from the shit.
How am
that
I
you do.
being
You have a good
obtuse?
memory,
I'm
but a
literally
bad
quoting
memory.
the court docs at you,
No,
my
you're
dude.
not. You're quoting a
I
New
am.
York Times article. You're not looking at court documents. You know what
I
you're
can
doing.
link it to you a third time. I don't know if maybe you didn't see the other two links. There it is again, my dude. I know you called me dumb earlier. If you scroll up, look at how I linked it 3 times. These are the court docs.
And the wording isn't there.
What wording is not here?
The quote. That
Which
you
quote?
keep using.
About the black people.
Here is a
Right.
quote from the court document itself. If you want, you can push Control and F on your keyboard at the same time after you've opened it up, and you can type in surgical. That's SURGICAL. Okay, you can type that into your little search bar, and
Actually, no, thanks for
It looks like.
Now,
it
what's
looks
this?
Like that is an opinion.
Alright,
in response to
although-
claims, an opinion of a court, my dude. In response to claims that intentional racial discrimination animated its actions, the state offered only meager justifications. Although the new
About that
provisions
intent,
target
though.
African Americans
About that
with
intent,
almost surgical precision, they
About
constitute
that
inept
intent,
remedies
though.
for the problems assertedly justifying them, and in fact impose.
That intent, though.
Yeah, the intent was ruled to be racist.
Actually, Tonka, this is pretty weird. This
It's
is
not
pretty
weird,
fucked,
Andy.
actually.
It's not
No, I mean,
contested.
fuck-
Nobody
fuck-
contests
fuck or
this. It's
something.
obvious. They wanted to keep black people from voting.
This is not. Yeah, actually, Tonka, this doesn't look good, man.
It doesn't have to look good. They
Well,
wanted
look,
to streamline
in
their
response to
process,
claims-
and
They
they are
didn't- what-
totally able to do it. There's
Now,
nothing.
Andy, notice how when I asked
Andy,
Andy,
feel
Andy,
better.
Andy,
I
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
better about
I wanna
saying
read
that
this.
it's
I wanna
racist.
read
If
this.
that's what he wants to do.
Andy, can you just ask Tonka, why would they restrict the voting practices in these ways? Why would they request voter
thing is,
breakdown by
actually-
race? Ask him. Why would they request
I
voter
think-
breakdown by race?
I think the most fucked up line is, although the new provisions target African Americans with almost surgical precision, they constitute an inept remedies for the problems assertedly justifying them, and in fact impose cures for problems that did not exist. Wait, what?
Like voter fraud. Oh, interesting.
That's not what they say, though.
Tonka, it is. I'm reading the court case right now.
No, it doesn't say voter fraud.
But that's a New York Times court case.
No, that's not what.
What do you
anybody
think
said.
you're
But- no,
streamlining
yeah,
your
yeah,
voter
yeah,
process
but-
for? It's
hey,
to
Tonka,
prevent
Tonka.
voter fraud, dude. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
serious?
throwing you a bone. I'm throwing you a bone, dude. I watch. So Tonka, the idea that they are adding this new provision or whatever thing to stop the ID stuff was to fix something, right? But since it attacks African Americans with almost surgical precision, and a problem that didn't exist, the thing, the provision that was being used was to prevent voter fraud.
And
Yep.
as Destiny has done on many occasions,
I hate
I
agreeing
disagree
with
with
Destiny.
I
You think I-
disagree
you think
with
I
the
feel
courts
good?
here.
You think
On
I
what
feel good?
ground? On
Just
what
as
ground do you disagree with the courts, my good sir?
I do not find it to be a racist law.
Why?
I don't. Because closing places down and everybody still being allowed to go to the same goddamn places to get things.
Let's say you have to drive 30 minutes away to vote instead of 5 minutes away to vote. Do you think that you
Am I
have the
allowed
same?
to do it?
Do you think you have the same opportunity
Am
to
I
vote?
allowed to do
It's
it?
not about being allowed to do it. It's about
Yes,
having the
it is.
opportunity. No, it's not, you dumb motherfucker. How can you say this? Andy, do you think
that's
that it's just about whether or not you're allowed to do something versus whether or not you have the opportunity to do it?
Sorry, my bad. 1 second, guys.
I can't. Yeah. Okay. I guess like if your whole goal is like, are you physically capable of doing it? Then I guess there's like no breaking through to you. Thank God, like the courts don't look at anything like this. Nobody looks at anything like this because it's the dumbest, most one-dimensional way to view a problem ever.
Yeah, like I don't know. Everything with you is it's so nuanced.
Well, I know it
I'm
is because
glad you
real life
graced it
is
with
really
us.
nuanced. I know that we
Graced us
like
with
to just say like, oh, binary A B. This is how are you allowed to do something? I know that would be like the world you want to live in, but unfortunately, reality is
You
a
don't
little
know
bit more
what world I want to
complicated.
live in, Steve.
Reality
Save
is a little bit more complicated, my dude. I'm
it.
sorry.
Save it. Save it.
I'm
No.
sorry,
Yes,
man.
reality is so complicated.
bit
You
more
end up with
complicated.
15-year-old girls who want to
It's a
meet you.
little bit more complicated. I know you love to run back to that. I never did shit with a
It's that
15-year-old.
comfortable, right? No, dude, I think you're a piece
It's
of
okay,
shit.
man. I know you do. It's great. I know why though. I'm.
Why? Why do
Because
you-
you're
why-
fucking retarded. You're legitimately retarded.
No,
you're like
I
a
hate
no
you,
bullshit.
dude.
I know
hate
you do
because you're a slimy little shit.
you
and
hate
the
me
shit that
because
you pull on people, and
nah.
that you're probably a pedophile
Yeah.
from what everybody's saying.
Okay. The problem is that you're a demagogue. You have your narrative that you
I'm
like
a
to push,
demagogue
and anytime
because
you
I
hear
don't
something,
like you.
no, you're
Because
because
I
you have
don't
like
like
your little worldview, and anything that goes against
My
it is
little
evil.
worldview.
It's got to come from
My little
pedophiles. Like,
I'm a
oh
little
no.
man.
Yeah, it's funny, dude. It's all good.
Dude, you're
man.
getting pictures from 15-year-old girls, sharing them to your fucking buddies.
I
You're
didn't
not
share a
shocking
picture of a
anybody.
15-year-old any fucking dude.
That's not what it looked like.
And I deleted that shit.
Catalogs don't
All right,
look like
I'm gonna
they're
get
mine.
into my email right now. I'm gonna email you a picture of a 15-year-old. Are you ready to be an
don't
evil
want an
person?
email.
Are you ready to be an evil person?
I don't want to have
Wait,
anything
hang on.
to do with you.
Yeah, what's up?
Everyone. Okay, I want to ask because people in the chat are going, "Oh, Andy, shut up! You're wrong about this." Blah blah blah. Okay, everyone. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab this link and I'm gonna fucking spam it in the chat. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. I want everyone to be fucking at least seeing what we're talking about. So I'm spamming this shit.
They don't care
all
about
right?
the court docs.
Again,
Dude. They just
it's
want
a
people's
ruling.
interpretations.
Now,
of it.
hang on.
But Justice Steve has disagreed with many rulings before.
What
disagree
rulings have I
with this one.
disagreed with?
Many of them.
Name one.
Right, everyone,
Name one.
Wait. Please.
Why? You can't let him get away with it, Andy.
Everyone, just click that. All right. Just click that link, everyone, and then hit Control F and type in surgical, surgical. It will bring you down about 1/8 of the page. Now read from the in response onward, and then you guys make your decision. Okay? I'd appreciate here. I'm gonna spam it one more time because the chat's fucking flying like fucking the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay? I don't want you to take Destiny's word or Tonka's word. You read that shit and make up your own fucking mind. How about that? Dead fucking link. What are you talking about? Not found.
I think it's getting cut in half by YouTube like it always does.
Okay, you know what? Fuck. Where do I put this? Shit. How do we send this shit out, dude?
If you want, you can use like Bitly or something to make a shortened link, or Google I think might allow you to make a shortened link, and you might be able to copy paste that.
All right, I'm gonna do that right now. Everyone's like yelling at me. How about you guys read the fucking thing? All right. Tonka gave his point of view. I gave my point of view. Now I want you all to make your own fucking decision because I'm sick of this fucking people in the audience taking the side of who they like better, what YouTuber they like better. Guys, stop fucking chat for a second. There it is. Click it. Everyone click it. And make your own fucking mind up. How about you guys be there? It is. Set the goddamn. It's right there, motherfuckers. Okay. I'm not gonna tweet it because everyone's gonna be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, so there it is, guys. Okay, it works. Cool. There you go. Now, all ya, stop taking over the show. Go fuck your mother. Talking. We're just talking. I'm just asking you guys to make your own fucking decision. Okay. Good faggots. Get sick of these fucking cocksuckers.
Whoa.
I'm gonna read a sign. Warski, keep your promise. Jim, save us from failure. He is the next Hitler reborn. Low quality post for $2. I'm gonna stop a hole in Andy and walk it dry. Fuckwad for 10. Destiny grooms children because he wants to date people his height or shorter. Something stupid for $2. Happy 1K viewers. Hashtag kick midgets. Gunfox.
I'm sorry for everyone. When you're on that page, hit Control F and spell out surgical in your find. It's surgical, and it will bring you down to the page and start reading on the start of that page. Okay? Yeah. Thank you.
Gunfox61 for $2. Over 1,000 viewers. I noticed. Steve touches kids, but Andy still stutters. Johnny Joe Star, type 1 if you think Destiny's a pedo. I don't know if that guy for a while. Jesus Christ.
It's not an article, guys. That's a fucking court document, for fuck's sake.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
this one's
confused
a court
because
document.
they're
He
confused
started with an
because he
article.
keeps saying it's an article because he's one of those people that thinks like
No,
everything
because
from
he's
the
one
New
of
York
those people
Times
who
is like
linked the
fake or
fucking
something.
article first.
Well, because the article summarizes the court case. The court case was immediately clickable in the very first paragraph. But I know that seeing like a New
very-
York Times link is really scary for you. I'm sure if it's not like Breitbart
Yeah,
or the
it's
Daily
horrifying.
Caller,
It's
it's like
horrifying.
you
I
get like
care.
super triggered, like oh god, liberals.
I'm totally politically affiliated.
Oh God!
Like,
I'm in South Carolina. I know all
Will you
about this
shut your
voter
fucking
law.
dick licker
Oh
so I
shit!
can
Wait,
get
it
some
was the
shit
wrong
read, little man?
state. I'm at the
Hey,
super state of Carolina.
Bilbo, shut the fuck up. I got to get some shit read here, Bilbo. Shut
Oh,
up.
my bad, dude.
Put on the ring and go invisible for a minute.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay. Something stupid says, happy 1K viewers. I'd already got that one. Johnny Joe Star, type 1 if you think Destiny's a pedo. Ivy Sparks, JF, picked up a 19-year-old. Destiny picks up a 15-year-old. Fuck this cocksucker. Worst Dynamite ever for $5. The Destiny Sidestep Shuffle. It's a new dance Steve does in every stream while he is moral fagging and jacking off to 15-year-olds in bathing suits. Ragnock, my problem is, where is she now? Is she still locked up by her family? Wouldn't a life with someone that loves you for yourself be the best option for her? That's a good point. Societal pillage for $5. Destiny, this pedo shit is just a bunch of nonsense from my chat. Also, Destiny, JF wants to impregnate women like some degenerate. Yeah, a little bit of a hypocritical little manlet, isn't he? Ethan Hurst.
Hey, any 19-year-old retards out there want to come move to my house so I can fuck you and put a baby in you in 2 weeks, please? Go ahead and hit me up at my email. Thanks.
Any
Everyone clip that,
15-year-olds
clip
with
that, tweet it out.
swimsuits, shoot them over to him.
You guys remember that court case where I was trying to take ownership of a
Shoot those
15-year-old?
right on over to
Oh, shit.
Steve.
That
He
didn't
loves
happen, though,
them.
did it? Ugh.
He loves
By the way,
them.
I disagree with the court case because there's a giant conspiracy against everybody that's my friend.
So I can finish these fucking signs. Ethan Hurst for $5. I agree with Andy. People have no idea how to think for themselves, so they just go with whomever they like better. Down forward punch for $5. One sentence from an 83-page court document. Andy, you have to ensure that you have the full context. Yeah, this is just one.
Yeah, no, for sure. And look,
Andy, it's not debated, my dude.
I would have to.
It's not debatable. It's
Hang
totally
on,
not
say one
debatable.
thing.
That's why
May I
people
say-
debate it.
I'll
Guys,
stake a
say
friendly
one thing.
$100 on this right now. If you're like,
Guys,
this is not a
I have
debated
to say
thing.
one
Like,
thing. I'm sick of fucking people telling me to just say that Destiny is wrong for the sake of them hating him. All right? Like, I have to
I won't say
research
he's
and
wrong
look into
because
all this stuff. And look, Tonka, are you upset with me that I saw that and went, maybe he's onto something? Are you mad at
No.
me for that? So
No.
everyone
I do
watching
not
that-
hate people who disagree with me. I hate Destiny because he's a slimy
And
piece
look,
of shit.
and also, I hate when people hate Destiny, and then I go, oh, he makes a point with that, and then people are like, oh my God, Andy agreed with Destiny. Oh, God forbid someone you hate might be right one time. Like seriously, guys, people fucking hate me, and then I might be right, and they're like, why would you agree with Andy when I'm obviously making a point? Like, come on, guys, let's all fucking be honest here with each other. Come on. I don't know. I'm just fucking.
I'll be honest. Again, I'll say that the Supreme Court can disagree with me. I disagree with him. I don't care.
but you have no basis on which to disagree. You just
I have fucking stated it, you impotent little midget.
really want to state it again, buddy?
Holy shit. English your first language, Steve.
Yeah. That's why I know the difference between South and North.
You could have fooled me, motherfucker. You said South in your stream with metokur. We will go with Rachel for $5. I have a law. I agree. It is insulting to black people to say that they are not capable of getting ID. The ruling is bigotry of low expectation. Oh, bigotry of low expectation is Bilbo Baggins' fucking trade.
What? I have low expectations of people that are in poor socioeconomic standing.
I'm glad
of
that
course.
you recognize that you're Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah, everybody does. That's just a fact of life.
Hey, Tonka, aside from this subject, what else? Because you've hated Destiny for a while, right? Why don't you like Destiny besides
Just a
like?
terribly dishonest man. Just a slimy little shit who
Ask
paints
him how I'm
people as
dishonest,
things-
Andy. Ask
You
him to give an
paint
example.
people- no, you paint people into corners where you know that they don't know what they're talking about. Great example, Jontron. You paint the fucker into a corner. You know he wasn't equipped for that talk. And you know
Then
what
why
you
did
fucking
he agree to come on? All I did was ask him questions, my dude.
You know what you did.
Really?
You fucking
Name
got
one
on
time-
Twi- you
name
got
one
on
time where I
Twitter,
painted-
You thought he was going to come
Hey.
in and just have a discussion, and that's what it looked like
Sure.
on Twitter.
Can you
Everybody
name
go and look at
one
tweets.
time in that
Got him on
conversation?
there.
Go ahead, dude. Name one time in that conversation where I was unfair to John.
Can
Name
you
a single
shut the
time.
fuck up and let people finish what they're saying?
Go
you
ahead.
little fuck?
Name one time, dude.
I'm not interested. I was still talking.
Because you don't
Men
have the
were
time.
talking.
Go ahead.
No,
keep
men were
making
talking.
your random bullshit.
That's why I hate Destiny.
Yep.
And
So this is
why-
Andy. This is my problem with people in the quote unquote
a
skeptic
fake
community.
little
I don't know
piece
if he is a skeptic
he's
person
not-
or not.
he's not a
Yeah, sure.
skeptic.
But this is
He's
like
not
this is like usually par for the course. It's typically you'll make broad, unspecific assertions, and then you just kind of hope that everybody piles on. Notice how whenever
That's
and
not
Andy,
a broad
it
assertion.
is a broad
I would have
assertion. So
finished saying
Andy,
something, but
Andy,
you can't
notice
shut
how
the
like
fuck up for 2 seconds,
Andy,
just like you're
notice
doing
how
right now.
anytime-
Have a cry about it, Destiny.
Okay, I'm
Have a
sorry. Were you
fucking
gonna
cry
name a
about it.
specific time where I was unfair to JonTron?
Well, okay, can somebody get finished fucking talking without you fucking having a goddamn hissy
Yeah,
fit?
go
Can
ahead,
we
go
do
for it,
that?
dude.
Are you
Go.
gonna pitch a bitch in the middle of another sentence? Can you do it? Can you make it through letting
Are you
someone else
actually
say
gonna
something?
talk, or are you just gonna sit here and?
Oh, I will do whatever I want. I'm on my channel, you little fuck. Well, you want to kick rocks? You can get the fuck out. I don't care.
Are you gonna talk, or are you?
Are you done? That's my question.
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to talk for like 2 minutes now. Go ahead.
You're still fucking flapping your gums. What are you doing? Okay. You paint people into fucking corners. You fuck with people. You know that JonTron wasn't ready to have that conversation. You know JonTron's a guy. He's just some fucking dude who fucks around bullshitting about video games. You know what the fuck you were doing. You had like these big fucking talks with him about shit you know he didn't know anything about. And you fucking wanna sit there like some fucking proud motherfucker that you did that shit. You're a piece of shit. You're a little piece of shit. That's the kind of victories that you get in life because you're a failed StarCraft player. You're a failed fucking loser. That's what you are.
I'm not
This
a
is what you do.
StarCraft
You
player, my dude. I'm a
pontificate-
streamer. Are you
You
done?
pontificate to 14-year-olds about philosophy like you fucking matter.
Yep.
You're a scumbag.
All right. So
Absolute fucking scumbag.
okay, so I'm assuming you're done now. Can you go ahead and name a specific time in that
You're
JonTron?
assuming wrong. You're assuming wrong, you little piece of shit.
I'll
I'll tell you when I'm
Andy,
fucking
can you
done.
like message me when he's fucking done with his little tirade?
Wait, I'm
Holy
butting
shit.
for a second. There are times, and I agree with Tonka on this, that you have piled on 2 or 3 questions in a row to try
JF's
and
a pedophile, but I don't talk about that. By the way, I'm a pedophile.
Did I ever say JF was a pedophile? Never made that claim a single time in my life.
You're fucking with young girls who are they can't.
I didn't say pedophile.
You're
Never said
shitty.
pedophile.
You're
so,
shitty.
Andy,
You play
so-
word games, you little
Jesus
piece of shit.
fuck, is this guy done? Holy shit.
Fucking leave, you faggot.
Okay,
you don't
so
have to be here.
so firstly, whenever there's like
Firstly-
a million things that I want to do. Okay, well actually let's just go back to the very beginning. Can you name a time where I was ever unfair to JonTron? Can you name a specific example from that
the
conversation?
entire conversation. The entire conversation.
So Andy, this is
And
my
one thing
problem
you did
with that I
wasn't-
didn't get to finish earlier because this guy
and
is
one thing
triggered
you
out
did
of his
wasn't
fucking
fair.
mind. Holy shit.
I'm not triggered
So,
because I don't like
Every
you.
time I run into these people, they can never give me an example. This is my whole conversation with Dick
Easy,
Masterson.
all right, fine. We'll go with an easy example.
yeah, go for it.
Having the economic fucking conversation with JonTron.
What question did I ask that was unfair?
Holy shit! The fact that you're having an economical conversation with JonTron.
Okay, so I don't even think we
Why
really...
don't you get fucking Shoe Nice in there next week, you fucking schmuck?
Because she dodges me. She'll never talk to me because she knows she can't handle it.
That's a he, you fucking
The shit-
retard.
no,
Wait, did you say
no,
shoe on head?
No, Shoe Nice. You know that fucking alcohol.
Oh, I don't know who shoe nice is. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said shoe on head. My bad.
The retard.
So Andy, this is like my huge problem with these people, right? Is notice how every time I push, they will never cite a specific
I
example
just
ever.
cited something.
You said
piece.
talk about economical. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't think I even
I said
talked about.
having an economical discussion with JonTron. Open your fucking ears, you retard.
Okay, when did we talk about economics? I don't even really remember talking about
A second
economics.
ago, you just said that you did.
Did I don't
And
think
then-
I did. I don't remember talking about economics with JonTron.
Fuck.
When did I talk about
This is why
economics with
people hate you.
JonTron?
This is why people hate you. Don't ask why people
Wait,
hate you.
oh, I'm
That's
curious. What questions did I ask? What did I say that was unfair about economics with JonTron?
it. Okay, I'm
I'll be fair,
I'm triggered
fair,
now. I wanna
Andy,
kill
can I tell
myself.
you exactly,
fair,
Andy, Andy,
I
Andy,
didn't-
Andy, wait,
I
wait,
didn't
Andy,
watch
really,
that
really,
debate.
Guy's
Andy,
such a
Andy,
fucking scumbag.
Andy, can I tell you exactly? Wait,
Why
no,
is the chat?
Andy,
Why
wait.
am I being a faggot?
Andy,
You-
Andy,
you
don't
want
wait.
to
Listen,
cause a
Andy,
pile
can
on
I tell you?
Destiny?
I can
Fuck
tell
this
you
shit.
exactly what's going on right now. Okay, this guy probably didn't even watch the video. He watched the 4 Sargon clips, and in
No,
one
no,
of the
I've
Sargon
watched
clips,
plenty- I've
in one of the
watched plenty of
Sargon
your
clips,
videos.
I
I've watched
asked
plenty of your
JonTron.
videos.
I said, "Well, what's wrong with communism, JonTron?" So he probably thinks we had a huge conversation on economics,
that. I
even though
watched
that
that.
was a
That's not what I
one-time
watched.
throwaway comment. Then really,
not
then
what
can
I
you tell
watched.
me what did we and JonTron talk about for economics?
Oh, you talked about plenty of shit.
Like
Do-
what?
do you wanna
Name one
talk about
thing.
Mark
Don't
Shkreli for
stop
a second?
talking about plenty of
Do you wanna
shit.
talk about anything? Oh well, what were you doing?
Can you name
What were
one
you
thing?
doing? You're
One
inviting,
topic.
What were you inviting JonTron to talk about? Tell me
I
what you
invited JonTron to speak because I'd heard him on a couple live streams prior speaking to people like Sargon about stuff that sounded kind of white nationalist to me.
You didn't like that he was talking to people you don't like, do you?
No,
So
I thought
you
that
wanted
some of
to
the
bring
stuff that
him
he
in
was
and
saying.
paint him as a racist.
I didn't
because
try to
you know
paint
how do
anybody
that.
as. How did I paint him as a racist? Can you give me an example?
Ask him a bunch of questions to shit you know he doesn't know.
So asking somebody questions now paints them as a racist?
If they don't know the fucking answer, you put them on the fucking spot, and their dumb ass can't know. They can't figure out what you know what you're doing.
So you're saying that JonTron is so stupid that if he's asked a question,
Yes,
he'll accidentally become a racist?
I don't think JonTron is a very smart guy.
Okay,
Yes,
but going back to your voter thing, he had the opportunity not to sound racist. Why didn't he just not sound racist?
well, because JonTron took your invite. He didn't know
when
what
he was
you were
talking
wanting
to me,
talk about.
why
You
didn't
said
he
that
just
many
choose
times.
not to sound racist? Why didn't he just choose to say things that weren't racist, Tonka?
As I said before, JonTron is not a very smart man.
Okay, so JonTron is so stupid that you think that it precludes his ability to not sound racist when asked simple questions.
He'll say things that you can paint to be racist, absolutely.
So can you give me an example of a question that I asked that forced him to give a racist response? Any question at all, even just one single question.
I'm not JonTron, so I wouldn't have been backed into that corner.
So you can't think of a
JonTron, on
single
the other-
question.
Oh, fuck.
You have such a strong opinion about me painting JonTron into a corner, but you can't think of a single unfair question that I asked him.
It's not just JonTron being painted into a corner. It's
Okay,
your
give me an
entire-
example with anybody then, Tonka. A single example from any of the multitude of conversations I've had. Give me one.
One example of what? You painting people into a corner
Sure,
or
yeah.
trying to paint them into a corner?
Yeah.
The best one was, as I said a minute ago, trying to talk economics with fucking JonTron.
You can't name a single question, so you have to abandon that platform. I'm sorry. Think of a different
I
example.
have to abandon that platform
Yeah,
because
because
I
you can't think of any
cite
examples.
the exact thing you said in a stream forever ago when you can't say exactly what you said 15 seconds
I'm
ago.
not asking for an exact. I just want to know what the question I asked was.
That is
Tonka, how can you
destiny
have such a
plays.
strong opinion about this and not remember fuck all about it? Holy
Dude.
shit! Are you mentally retarded? Are you okay? Are you getting
I
dick
don't-
pics from
I don't
JF
know.
now?
I don't know. I might be getting dick pics from grown men, but I'm not getting 15-year-old
Oh yeah,
girls. to
you're
send
not
me
getting
shit.
15-year-old girl dick pics. I didn't know you were into that kind of
No,
shit.
no, that seems to be your kind of shit, brother. That seems to be what you're into, according to
So
Fat
Tonka,
Logs
do you have
here.
a single example across any of the hundreds of conversations I've had by now? Do you have a single example of me painting somebody into a
Pointed to
corner?
Quite a few of them, but
Really?
my
But you
favorite
can't name
example
a
to point
single
with to you
example.
is that- and I have named an example. You can keep pretending I didn't if you like.
Really? What
but
example
you've
did you
been
name?
blown the fuck
Wait,
out
what
quite a
example
few
did you
times.
name? What the economic one? But you can't
What?
name any questions. I didn't even talk about economics with JonTron. Not really.
You did though. Oh, not really. Now, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, can you refresh my memory, Tonka?
Are you sure? Because I'm gonna cut it out. I'm gonna post it up after this. So, are you sure that's the hill you want to die on?
So you
there,
don't
Steve?
remember. I mean, like. The
Like,
only
you don't
thing,
remember what you
the
said 10
only
minutes
thing,
ago in
the
this
only
very
thing.
stream,
No, I
eh?
remember. I pretty much remember what I said. The
Like,
problem
you
is like
don't remember
you're
what you said
twisting
5
it in
minutes
so
ago
many
in this
ways
very
because you're
stream,
so
right?
uncomfortable with how fucking stupid you
Wait,
are.
wait,
that, like,
Jabay,
what?
man,
Everyone's
hop
uncomfortable.
in for a
with
second.
stupid. Gotcha.
So basically, all the criticisms I hear of you, Destiny, is well. First of all, like Tonka's point, you bring in
Scumfuck
someone.
15-year-old girls.
Hang on,
shit like that.
let me just finish the sentence. Let me just finish the sentence, dude. Like you bringing in JonTron talking about economics or whatever. People who are unskilled while you have all your tabs open with all the information.
I don't
ready.
have tabs open with it. This is the
Or
thing.
whatever, you know what I mean? Like you've been, researching this stuff, and you bring someone in.
Listen,
and then
I
you
wanted to
start-
talk to JonTron because he was literally retweeting, okay, a state representative in Iowa who was like supporting ethno states. So I just wanted to talk to JonTron. I wasn't throwing facts and figures at him. I wasn't throwing tons of sources or whatever. I was just having a conversation.
Hang on. But also the way you talk to people sometimes is you throw a question really quick and like over and over, and then you sort of pile on questions.
Much like
I don't
Guardian
do this
does. They
though,
don't
Andy.
know. Yes, you
People
fucking do
people
it.
make
Yes,
the
you
claim that
fucking
I do this, Andy. People claim I do this shit all the time. Firstly,
Because you do.
at the beginning of every debate, I'll always tell people if I say, and you can go and watch a lot of my videos. I do this. I'll say if I say anything that you disagree with, stop me immediately. We can talk about it because I like to go point by point. Firstly, secondly, I mean I talk kind of quick. I understand that, but people will use this and say like, oh well, Destiny just piles on point after point and never gives a blah blah blah. But they never give a single example, Andy. Never.
Okay,
All of these people.
$5 from the Guardian. How about the statement of violent crimes when Destiny attacked JonTron on the statistics of crime by races? He painted JonTron as a racist then for reading stats.
Because JonTron was quoting something and the implication
Stats. He was quoting stats.
he was quoting a picture, not stats.
He was quoting stats,
He was
but
quoting
the
a
stats
picture.
were-
By the
stats
way,
were-
that picture was later turned out to be not true because the Bureau of Justice Statistics doesn't even keep the stats that picture claimed it was keeping. But I wouldn't have expected you to do your homework there. That's okay, buddy. So the reason why I asked
No,
JonTron,
didn't do it on that
the
one.
reason
If
why
the
I know you
stats
didn't.
were
You
or
probably
were not
don't do it.
accurate. Hold on,
Check.
hold on though. So since the stats are inaccurate and he was doing nothing but quoting stats, he's looking at a picture and quoting a picture. Are you racist for reading a picture now? Stats?
So JonTron was saying that the reason why
Are you racist for reading a picture?
No, not the picture, dude. It's not.
Okay.
It's not a singular thing.
Got you.
Life is a little bit more complicated than that. The reason why it seemed kind of racist. The reason why it seemed kind of racist is because prior to quoting that picture, he had said that blacks in Africa commit crimes for the same reason that blacks in America do. Sounds kind of racist to me, buddy. And then to go on further and say, well, I've got a picture that says that rich black people commit just as much crime as poor white people. Like, that's a pretty insane fucking claim. And then when your source is literally a fucking picture posted on Poll, yeah, it kind of sort of makes me wonder.
Okay, so again, does the picture make you racist? Reading pictures, you're racist.
Is he really this stupid, Andy? Like, is this is
Are
the question?
you really this stupid?
Does reading the picture make you racist? No, that's not what we're talking about, dude.
If the answer is no, and he doesn't understand the reasoning of what he's talking about, is it fair to paint him as a racist?
Not painting him as a racist because of the picture.
You just said
I
that
didn't
you did
say
it because
that.
of the conclusions he reached because
Yes.
of the picture and what he was
No.
pulling out of his ass.
Not because of the picture, for a lot of reasons. Do you want to go? We could go over the whole conversation. It's not just these one or two things. It really
Then stop
bothers me.
saying it's because of that. Stop saying
I
it. You're the
have
one
to
who said
know
it's
because
of
those
that.
are all part of the reason. He came on defending the idea of a white majority state. Okay, he was defending the white majority state.
Oh,
after...
yikes. Real quick, I just got
Oh,
word
boy.
that stat's not actually wrong that were on that picture. The stats don't appear to be wrong. Are you sure those stats were wrong? They look to be.
Because I talked to the guy that made the picture. You're saying it's looking like they're not wrong because a random retard in your chat messaged you and said they were right? I've got people.
I'm getting
we
a bunch
actually
of messages
we
from people
emailed.
in my DMs who
Okay,
are
sure.
saying that.
Well, then here, ask them for this. Can you go ahead and ask them to email you a link to the Bureau of Justice Statistics where they keep
Why
breakdown?
don't you?
Because I
Why
already
don't-
looked at. How can I tell you something that doesn't exist?
So you're going to say this doesn't exist?
Correct.
There's no
The
way
Bureau
that
of
can
Justice
happen.
Statistics
Okay,
does not document.
If I get that, you accept you're full of shit.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Cool. Kosher. Move
Yeah.
on.
The Bureau
next,
now,
keep going.
not like, well, I've got a link of this here and a link of this here, and if I combine them in, because that's how that picture was made. The guy linked like six.
People gathering stats is how it was made. Is that
At the
very?
oh my God, you're such a fucking idiot! Holy shit, this is
No,
like
you're
this is
the
an
one
amazing
who's trying-
conversation.
you're the one who's trying
So,
to paint things
There
around
is a
like this.
picture that was linked that said that it gave crime by breakdown by like race or something and income. And the Bureau of Justice Statistics, by their own admission, because people emailed them, do not keep these stats. The picture at the bottom of this picture, if it's the one that I'm thinking of, and you're probably looking at it, so you tell me, at the bottom it says this was sourced by the Bureau of Justice Statistics. They do not keep this data. So that source is a lie. When I talked to the guy, because I didn't talk to him, I had a friend that spoke to the guy and I saw the conversation. He said that what he did was he went to a bunch of different sites and he made a few educated guesses and he threw together a chart that he posted on Poll. He wasn't sure if it was completely right, but he didn't expect it to become so popular. That's what the guy said, who actually created the image. So, moving on from your one little fucking picture, I guess, that proves black people are all criminals, moving on from that, the reason why I thought JonTron was being a little bit racist is because he'd made comments about integrating into a gene pool. He'd given me a picture about maintaining a white majority in the United States. He was retweeting an Iowa state senator who was in favor of an ethno state. He was talking about how blacks in Africa commit crimes for the same reasons that blacks in America do. He was trying to say that black people, even rich black people, are just inclined towards committing crime, even compared to poor white people. All of these things taken together
You
kind
didn't
of
press him on any of those things at all. You didn't lead him down that path in any way, did you?
I asked him questions. Am I not allowed to ask people questions?
Nobody said you weren't there, Steve.
So
Quick question. Why did only 1% of black people vote in 2012?
I'm not sure. I don't even know if that's a true stat. Is that true?
May I just read someone that's criticizing what I was saying about Destiny? You are the ranting Roman. You are defending Destiny.
Hold on,
you
wait,
like-
real quick. Blacks outvoted whites in 2012, first time on record. Where are you getting this stat from, Tonka, or did you just pull this out of your ass too?
No, this was a question someone asked you.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was okay. Sorry, go ahead, Andy.
Yeah, so it says you are defending a Destiny because you like him and are trying to be neutral, so fair enough. But you are wrong on the ruling. The court can't cite voter fraud because it can't detect voter fraud. That's an awesome point.
How is that? Wait, what? Well, there's a crime that exists, but we have no way of finding out if the crime exists, so we're going to go ahead and block people from voting? How is that a good argument?
It's an interesting argument. We've got something that's been sent to us.
Your chat right now is literally spamming N-words shouldn't vote. Oh my god.
Yo, okay, wait. On Destiny,
You should click that link over there.
Hang on. Tonka usually gets about 500 to 600 viewers now. This is 1,500. There are some people like this.
Yes,
this
it's totally my chat. I can be held accountable for 1,000 people. There's Destiny. Make that argument. You're good at those. Real quick, click that link over there in the side chat. Have a blast with it. I'm going to play the 33 seconds here.
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
All right, let's play this.
Oh, shit. No, I did it. Yeah, I did. It wasn't a nude, but yeah, I guess I did share the picture in the chat.
Okay, so Steve, you showed the picture of a 15-year-old girl in your chat. You lying piece of shit. Can we have
these chat? Listen, dude. I admit it. Yeah, I totally admit it. I did. I fucked up.
You admit it now.
No. Listen, dude. These chat logs are literally 5 years old, dude.
No, wait,
I don't care when the fuck you did.
For real, Tonka.
I'm gonna snatch your manlet ass up and fuck your face.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
No, fuck you, you little hobbit. I'll fuck your fucking face.
Yeah, you sound real fucking mad right now, dude. You sound real mad. I'm glad you keep retreating back to these chat logs from fucking 2012, my dude. You don't even know what fucking state you live in, my dog.
I always knew you were.
Tonka, do me one favor, just aside from your debates right now. May you unmoderate King Carl? Like, for real, I've been watching him in the chat the whole time. It's just unmoderate him, because he's fucking literally ruining your entire chat right now.
I don't know. Maybe he likes it, dude. He sounds like he's got something against black people.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure. Yeah.
It sounds like he really doesn't like black people, my dude.
Sounds
like he really doesn't like black people, my dude. It's all right.
Go with
that. All right, dude. No, it's all good.
I don't like black people.
There's a lot of self-hating people out there. It's all good.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You sounded like you were a big Milo fan too.
So
maybe, yeah.
Destiny.
Yeah.
The court. Okay, the ranting moment. The court can't cite it because then it needs fucking clear evidence.
And there is none.
They have no evidence of voter fraud. That's my whole point, Andy. There is no evidence of voter fraud.
Almost done. If you think it's racist because it affects black voters, maybe it affects illegals.
Maybe that's what they were aiming for. It's almost like that's exactly what they said it was for.
Where's the evidence of that?
Holy shit, where's the evidence of the other end?
Where's the evidence of the other end of them requesting voter breakdown by race and specifically targeting places that black people use?
Because illegal immigrants.
Do you know that illegal immigrants voted in the same places as black people? Nope, you're pulling it out your ass, my dude. Try again.
Do you?
Well, it's there. It's on. The onus is on them to make the case, my dude, and they didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's how the legal shit works, my dude. I'm sorry. I know that really bothers you, but
just the dishonesty, Destiny.
The dishonesty of quoting
that lying about sharing a 15-year-old girl's picture in your chat.
Yeah, what about it, dude?
Why you do that? Why you lie about that? Why you share little girls' pictures in your chat?
It's a fucking chat log from 2012, dude. My bad. I forgot about it.
From 2012, you don't remember sharing little girls' pictures in your chat?
Little girl? She's a fucking teenager or whatever. I probably shouldn't do it, but
so
it's
now
not like...
now we gotta up it up a little bit,
I'm
right?
not upping it up, dude. It's not a nude fucking picture. The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you clinging on this so hard?
What is wrong with you? Why are you lying about it?
Because I forgot about it, dude. The logs are all public. It's not like I'm hiding the fucking chat logs. I told you at the start of the conversation that there's a paste bin. I even invited you to go and look through the paste bin. That you don't need to look at the.
It's not in the paste bin where you posted it in the.
It is in the paste bin. Where do you think all of these chat logs?
That's where it's found.
Where do you think all? Dude, the archive link that you're clicking is a link of the paste bin. Everything is out there. You can go read the whole thing if you want. I don't remember exactly what I fucking said in 2012.
So why don't you just say why you shared the 15-year-old girl's picture with your chat?
Probably because that's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay. So it's okay. You're talking about it. So you just share little girls' pictures. You're cool. You're a very cool guy.
Sure. It wasn't a nude picture. Yeah. Is that illegal?
This is why people want to snatch your little ass up.
Why? Because they're mad as fuck? Because they're fucking retarded like you? Because you sit here and talk a whole
retarded.
bunch of fucking shit and you can't name a single fucking example of any of the things fucking things that you're talking about, dude? I don't fuck with little girls either. That's why That's why you're so mad at me right now. That's why you're so mad at me right now. Like, oh, did you post a picture of a clothed 15-year-old girl to your friends? Like, blah blah blah.
Those chat logs look like,
really?
Motherfucker.
I didn't fuck any 15-year-olds. I've never gotten nudes from any 15-year-olds.
Looks like you
That's
tried
why
to.
you're so
Looks
fucking.
like you
really?
sure
I tried to. If there's a chick that's sending me fucking pictures, if there's an underage chick sending me fucking pictures of, then why didn't I do it? Why didn't I do it?
I have a question for you, Destiny.
Well, no, I'm curious. Why didn't I do it, Tonka? If I'm so inclined to fuck 15-year-olds, why didn't I do it, buddy?
Maybe he got popped. Maybe somebody fucking got onto it.
Really?
Maybe
And
some of these people
nobody,
you
and
didn't
none
want
of
to
this
know
got
about.
out, my dude. None of it got.
It looks like
do you
it
think I
did get
killed-
out, brainchild.
What got out? Why?
Looks
Then
like
why are
it
you
did
throwing
get
me a
out.
log of me saying, "Yo, 15-year-olds can be hot sometimes"? Why are you throwing me a log of this? If I'm fucking 15-year-olds, you don't think you'd have something a little bit more scandalous to throw at me?
What, will you tape it? You tape it when you fuck with little girls?
I feel like they would probably tell a friend. I feel like people would probably find out about this. Yeah, that seems like how things generally go. Or maybe you don't know this. I can't. It's a hard time telling what you do or don't know because holy shit.
I know what I'm looking at, brother.
Yeah. Okay. What's up, Andy?
Fuck.
Your friends
Hey,
fucking
hang on,
little girls,
chat,
Andy.
Your chat is running really hard. Hang on. Oh my god.
Seems to be a pretty big anti-pedo crowd out here.
When we say friends online, we're talking about YouTube online. And look, the reason I like Destiny on my show is he butts heads with people and it's entertaining as fuck, in my opinion. I don't like, Kumite has changed me. I enjoy internet blood sports. I don't like this. Hello, today I'm going to be explaining my points on it's just boring fucking
dude,
debates.
I'm right, my dude.
Yeah. So, Andy, like the big
so Randy
problem.
Roman asks you, Destiny, just real fast.
Well, hold on. Well, before all this, before we get into these, like, I just want to point out, like, something that's really frustrating me is that you get these people like Tonka that will say to you, Millennial Woes did this too. That's why he blocked me and he's too scared to talk to me. Tonka's just too stupid to realize he shouldn't be talking to me. But the problem is, like, people will make these
Motherfucker, you're too
videos.
stupid to realize.
These people will make these videos. Dude, you're not gonna
Tonka's
snatch
a
shit.
smart
Shut the
guy.
fuck up, dude. You're such an
Tonka
internet
just
tough
hates you.
guy. Holy shit,
fuck
dude.
outta here,
You're
you
such an
little fat-
internet little tough guy. Fuck
I
off,
will
dude.
fuck your
So like
face.
these people,
Don't get it fucking
these
twisted.
people will
I'll
make
fuck
these
your
claims,
fucking
right?
face.
These people say like, oh, Destiny did this and Destiny lies and he bullies people and then when you ask like, okay, well, give me an example of this, they don't have a single fucking thing to point to, Andy. Not a single time. Notice that Tonka here. Not a single fucking time.
Pointed to plenty, you lying piece
Not a
of shit.
single fucking time. Yeah.
Andy, remember that court case? Andy, remember that fucking thing I said about JonTron in the debate and how he let him down?
You said that
Andy,
we had a
remember all those fucking
conversation,
other
we had an
examples?
economical debate, but you can't name a
What about-
single
what about
question,
the-
a single
what about
unfair
the
thing I
racial
said.
stats?
What?
The racial stats.
He did bring up stuff. But here's the thing, Destiny.
Yeah.
He did bring up some points.
Like what? What was a specific thing that I did that was so bad?
Oh, wow, it looks like the fucking FBI does keep up with these crime stats. Destiny.
Hey, link that picture and tell me if it's sourced from the FBI at the bottom. I know that reading
It's
isn't
not
your
a
strong
picture,
point.
You stupid piece of shit.
The picture
It's
that
actually
you
a
said
webpage.
that had
No,
the
have a
stats
go.
on it. The picture that you said
No,
that had the
you
stats
said
on it.
they didn't keep
You-
up with it. You're a fucking liar.
Go
There
ahead
it
and
is.
link
You
the
said you
picture.
would
Tonka,
admit you
link
were
the
wrong.
picture. Tonka, link the picture, my dude. Go ahead.
Not the picture.
Link the picture
fucking
that we were
link picture.
talking about,
That doesn't
Tonka.
exist.
Tonka, link the picture that you
No,
were talking
there's
about.
the picture that,
Tonka,
no,
link
stop
the
it,
picture.
Destiny. You
Tonka,
said if I
link
could
the
find
picture.
link, you would bow.
Hey, Tonka.
Bow down.
Tonka, why don't you link the
Bow
picture, my dude?
down.
Tonka.
Bow, Steve.
Hey,
Bow,
Tonka.
Steve.
Tonka, why don't you
There's
link
the
the
link
picture?
you said didn't exist.
No,
There's the
I didn't
link you
say
said
I
did not
didn't say that
exist.
link didn't exist. Okay.
Yes, you fucking did, you lying piece of
Tonka,
shit.
I know that this is really hard for you, okay?
I know it's really
that
hard for you
maybe
to
you
admit
think
you're
that
wrong, and
everything in
that's
the
how you
government
know.
is the same, but the Bureau of Justice Statistics, okay, is not the FBI.
Ooh,
These are two
I
different
said
things.
FBI. I
okay?
said FBI. Why didn't you stop me when I said FBI? Because there's FBI, and I said FBI, and you said okay.
Okay, because the picture
what's
that
the
you're
problem?
talking about,
I
firstly,
said FBI. You
so,
said okay.
Tonka, Tonka, you're wrong in so many ways right now, my dude.
No, Destiny.
So-
I'm having a direct conversation with
Okay,
your little
let's have a
ass.
direct
I
conversation
said
with your
FBI.
little ass, okay?
You said go.
So,
there it is.
Tonka, the picture, firstly, that you're talking about sources the Bureau
We're
of
not
Justice
talking about a
Statistics.
picture. We're
okay?
talking about a link now, Destiny. It's
Moving
a
on
link.
past
Are
this
you
link,
familiar?
can you show me on this
We
link?
never got to the link.
Can you
little
show
shit.
me
You
on this
little
link?
fucking piece of
Can
shit.
you
What are
show me
doing?
on this link? Where is the breakdown of crime by income? I'll wait.
No one said there was one by crime of income. That
Then
was
what
never
was the
discussed,
original
you little
picture?
shit.
Then what was the original picture?
Destiny. That you're arguing dishonestly, as you always do.
Do
Here's
you
the
think
link
that I
you
said that
didn't
there's
exist.
no breakdown of
Here's the
crime
link
by
you said
race?
didn't exist.
Tonka, shut the fuck up and listen
No,
to me.
you shut the
okay?
fuck up.
Do you
I'm
think
not
that I would
listening
say
to your
there's not a
lying
breakdown
pedophile
of
ass.
crime by
Here's the
race?
fucking breakdown.
Obviously, there are breakdowns
the
of crime by
fucking
race.
pedophile shit.
The original
You've
picture
been
wasn't
blown the
about the
fuck
breakdown
out.
of crime by
You've been
race.
blown the
The
fuck
original
out, you
picture
lying
was about
piece of
breakdown of
fucking
crime
trash.
by race
You
by
slimy
income,
piece of
and you
fucking
haven't
shit.
posted any
You can
links
keep
that
talking
that
over all
affirm
you
that
want, but
belief.
There's your fucking
Holy
link, and there's your
shit.
fucking pedophile shit.
Okay,
They're
so
both up there for you to look.
so-
you can kick fucking rocks whenever you're ready, Bilbo.
So, Andy, can you get him to link the original picture, please? I can't do it because he's like fucking. He's triggered out of his mind.
No, I'm good on doing anything.
Can you
for
get him to
Fucking-
link?
Hang on. This
So-
Not
faggot,
exist.
this faggot in your fucking chat is saying Andy high fives pedophiles. Fucker, I brought down 3 fucking pedophiles. You fucking piece of
Looks
shit.
like you got another one in front of you, Andy.
So, Andy, The original picture that he's talking about was one that I believe it linked black people with income and crime. Race, income, and crime.
Am I talking about a picture, or am I talking about a link that he?
That's
said
what we were originally talking about. Is the
That's
picture?
not what we're talking about now. I said
Okay,
the link.
are you
I
gonna
said if
wait?
I could
Okay,
present
so
this
tell me
link-
right now. Tell me, do you
Why are
think?
you so triggered?
No, I just
Steve?
want to hear if you actually are this stupid. Can you tell me, Destiny? I really do think that you don't think that anybody keeps breakdowns of crime by race. Do you think that I think that?
Calm down, Steve. Calm down. Simmer down. Simmer down. It's okay. There's the link, and there's your pedophile actions over there. So, I don't know what you're even arguing.
Okay, Andy, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, buddy. So this is the link. He's too scared to show it now because he knows he's wrong. This is the link
I
that
never
I was
said
originally called out on JonTron for making this link up, or that I originally said that this guy is making
You
up.
thick-headed little
So
Lego man.
if you look at this little graph, it breaks down homicide rates by income and by race. And I said when he brought this picture up that this is sourced by the Bureau of Justice Statistics. I originally said that they do not keep this type of data. That's what we were arguing about. Now he's linked me a breakdown of crime by race, which of course exists. I've cited this very same page before. Obviously this exists, but he has not claimed, or he has not linked anything that claims that we can tie together race and homicide and income, which is what this original picture is about.
Which I didn't say I was going
It
to
is.
show that
Shut the
picture.
fuck
I
up,
said I
dude.
was
You're
going
such
to
a
show that link.
dishonest
I will
little
not be
cunt.
shutting
You're
the
such
fuck
a
up, you little
dishonest
fucking
little
piece
cunt.
of
You're
shit.
so fucking
No,
triggered,
you're
my
a
dude.
slimy little
You didn't
god.
even know what fucking state you were from, my dude. Holy shit.
Oh, I know what state I'm
South
from.
Carolina,
South
North
Carolina.
Carolina.
Hey,
Jesus
you
Christ.
said South
What
Carolina.
a fucking, what a
My
dumb
little
fuck. Yeah, what's up,
Listen,
Andy?
All right. The reason I haven't confronted fucking Destiny on this is because Tonka and him are battling. So I'll confront you, Destiny.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you post that picture of the 15-year-old?
Yeah, I mean,
in
it
the
looks like
chat?
it. Yeah,
in the chat after knowing she was 15.
I guess if I said it, yeah, sure.
In
If
the
that's what's
video,
in the
yeah,
paste
he
bin.
knew.
Yeah, if that's what's in the paste bin, yeah, sure.
Fucking
Why would you post that picture, dude?
Because we were talking about fucking 15-year-old fucking fans.
I thought you posted that thinking that she was not. I mean, she was 18.
No, when she sent me the picture, I thought
But
that she
dude,
was 18.
If you knew she
Told
was
you you
15,
gave him too much credit.
yeah, if you knew she was 15, then why would you post that fuck? Okay, now this changes my perspective.
It's not a nude picture, Andy. It's not a fucking nude picture.
But she's 15 in a bathing suit, dude.
Sure, it was a dumb thing to do. It's 5 fucking years ago. I'm not like going to sit here and tell you that I should be posting
Stop
pictures of people.
fucking acting like it's fucking nothing. And
I didn't act like it was
Wait,
nothing.
wait,
It's a 5-year-old fucking post from a
You made
chat
it
log,
seem
dude.
like you made it
This is why
seem
people
like.
will beat your fucking ass.
Holy shit. You're not beating anybody's ass, dude. You can't even find the fucking state you're in. You couldn't find your own state on a fucking map. You dumb motherfucker.
You made it seem like the moment you found out. And by the way, if anyone wants to like be careful or
Yeah, that when I
check-
found out that she was 18,
Wait,
that she was
wait,
under
wait,
18, I
no,
stopped talking to her.
no,
Yeah,
no,
sure.
Earlier
You
in this
fucking
chat,
like the 15-year-old, you fucking
listen,
piece of shit.
earlier in this chat, if you rewind it, the moment you found you said the moment you found out she was 15, you backed off. But
And you deleted it.
That's
You
a
got rid of
lie.
it. You're
I
a
stopped
fucking
talking to
liar.
her and I like removed my fucking
You're a
shit off Skype
fucking
and shit.
liar.
Yeah.
I thought you thought she was 18, and then you probably shared the picture. But no, you lied.
No,
Not only
dude.
did
Why?
you-
No, I didn't
You
think
said
she was
you
18 to share the
forgot, but
picture. It
not
was in the
only-
context of the conversation, Andy.
No,
Dude,
you
if you
fucking
want.
lied.
Holy
You're a
shit.
fucking
You're
liar.
so
You said-
triggered, dude. Sit the
Hey,
fuck
Destiny.
down, kid.
Yes,
Holy
that's
shit.
by pedophiles.
Do
I will
you
fuck
want to
your
sit here and
fucking
like
face and
dig
don't
through a
dig
fucking
yourself
chat log from 20 fucking 12? I don't know. I
Wait,
probably
wait.
said a lot of fucking stupid shit back then.
I
Yeah,
imagine
I
if
posted a
you were
picture. It was
fucking
fucking
female
stupid. I probably shouldn't do it.
24,
But it's not a
you're
nude
fucking-
fucking picture. I'm not
Hey,
doing anything
Destiny.
illegal. I'm not sharing
Beat
fucking
your
child
goddamn
porn.
ass.
This guy is triggered out of
Destiny.
his fucking mind for no
Destiny.
fucking
Your
reason.
Destiny,
Yeah, what's up?
Destiny. If you forgot what happened, then why did you make up a story and tell us that earlier?
I didn't forget what happened for shit.
You
What?
fucking lied. There was
Jim,
nothing about
Jim
the
brought up
origin story.
Jim brought up
You
something
fucking
about
liar.
Jim brought up something about talking about the chick's tits. The only thing that I
made
remember
shit
from that
up.
conversation was talking about the tits of the original girl that I was talking about. If you scroll down in that conversation, there's a
15-year-old?
No. The one who originally leaked these logs. Okay, I thought that that's what I was talking about. If you scroll down at the end of the conversation, you see that's what we're talking about. I forgot that it happened in the beginning. I'm sorry, dude. I did. It's legitimately my mistake. I'll own it. It was my mistake. I referenced it obviously in these chat
That's
logs.
disturbing,
But again,
man.
like these chat logs are fucking 5 years old, dude. I don't remember every fucking thing that I said in them. I know
How
that
old were you then?
how
How
I don't know,
old were
probably
you?
23, I guess.
Dude, you can't be fucking posting fucking pictures of fucking 15-year-olds in their bathing suit. You know that,
Okay,
right?
sure. Yeah, sure. And I wouldn't do it now. I don't do it now. I think it's pretty wrong. I mean, it was stupid to do it back then. They did a lot of fucking stupid shit back then, sure.
It's not pretty wrong. It's very wrong.
I mean, they're not nude pictures, but yeah, I would agree with you. But like this guy over here is acting like I'm literally fucking 15-year-olds and sharing their fucking nudes. Like these were pictures that the chick had posted on her fucking Facebook. These are literally pictures. These are literally We're not talking about her sexually. We're talking about not hooking up with 15-year-olds.
You're talking about how you were gonna hook up with her.
Somebody said, just tell her not to.
Somebody, you little piece of shit.
So
Hey,
I said she
Destiny,
wants to
Destiny.
meet and hook up, and the guy said,
Tonka,
and I said,
Tonka.
dude, she's 15. What the fuck?
Hey, hang on. I have someone who wants to hop in. By the way, I closed the chat, Tonka. It's unreadable at this point. And that fucking Carl guy is just
like
he's calling me an SJW right now because he's a fucking faggot who doesn't know how to fucking make it an actual insult. Anyway, the girl who sent me the DM, you could swing on in, by the way. You're an SJW, Andy. I've been spending my fucking 2 years bashing SJW.
Wait,
so
this
you're
isn't
fucking-
Aiden, is it?
No. She doesn't want to talk to you either. Don't worry.
Okay, that's good. Wait, is it
Alright,
roaming?
so,
Is it roaming
person-
millennial?
Hop in, girl. No, not Roman Millennial.
The Guardian says he clearly heard Destiny stated that as soon as he found out about the girl being 15, that he broke contact
That's
and deleted
why I'm
everything he got
mad.
from her. We all heard that, Guardian. He's full of shit.
That's what I pretty
He's
much thought I
fucking
did, dude.
busted.
I admit it. Like I might have remembered things
Lied.
pretty wrong. The whole
You
chat log
remember
is here.
it wrong. You
If
fucking lie.
Andy,
If you
if-
don't remember,
Andy,
you say you
Andy,
don't remember.
at the
You don't make
beginning
up
of
a
the
fucking
conversation,
story, you little
Andy,
piece
at the
of shit.
beginning of the conversation, I specifically said if you want to go through the pastebin, we can go through it. I don't remember every fucking thing I said 5 fucking years ago in a chat log.
God, I want to face fuck him with my fist so bad. God, fuck this little piece of shit.
You triggered, my dude? You sound pretty triggered.
Oh, I'm triggered as fuck. I would fuck your face up so bad.
Oh
right
shit,
now
I'm
if
sure
I
you
had
would,
the
my
chance.
dude. You
I
sound
would
so
smack
mad
your
right
little
now.
ass
Oh
up so
god, you
fucking
sound
quick.
so mad, dude.
Oh, I'm mad.
Oh,
I would
sound,
fuck
oh,
you.
you sound
I
so
would
triggered right now.
fuck you,
Ah,
you little bitch.
I'm such an internet tough guy. I'm
Fuck
so
you till
mad.
you
I
love
would
me,
fucking,
faggot.
if I
I
found
would
you in real
fuck
life,
you
I
till
would
you
fuck
love
the
me,
shit out.
faggot.
I would beat you up so hard.
Oh.
I would punch you in the
You see
fucking
here?
face. I would beat you.
Yo, girl, yo, come in here. Where the fuck are you?
Wait, it's not
Come
It's
in.
not Brittany, is it, Andy?
Why?
Oh god.
Why?
Okay.
Because
Yeah, I can only handle like
You
so
know
much.
what this reminds me, by the way, Destiny?
Yeah, what's up?
Onision, dude.
You're very Onision, you little bitch.
Thanks, I tried.
Very Onision.
Okay, girl, come in here, fucking Brittany Venti or whatever the fuck her name is. I've heard of her.
Hello?
Okay, hold on, Andy.
There
Andy,
she
I'm
is.
just gonna give you a warning right now. I can only handle so much of this, so I might dip in like 5 or 10
Oh, you
minutes.
can't
'cause
handle
this is,
me,
like,
Destiny?
after
Can't
the
handle
last
me?
like absolute like fucking anal like raping I gave you. Yeah, I can't do this
Oh
again.
man, it must suck to be ambushed by several people that are friends with each other, doesn't it, Destiny? And then call it and label it a debate and then put it on your channel, huh?
You mean like every time I go into conversations with you where there are like 4 people taking your side, or?
My side, this is the first thing I've joined where there's people who actually might have a chance at agreeing with me.
You mean in the conversation with Mitch where the 2 other people in there were agreeing with you before Asmongold came in and set your ass straight?
You mean the people that were friends with you and the stream where I was only supposed to speak with Mitch and then suddenly you see me and
I didn't
decide to
know
jump on it?
any of those
And you
people,
decide
my
to use
dude.
me
Oof, you're making a
so
lot of
long to
assumptions
talk
right
to the
now.
guys
I
who
didn't
played
know
SJW
any of
say,
those
why are you
people.
guys laughing at this? Why are you guys finding this so funny? This guy is seriously creepy. Why aren't you triggered like me? You're the fucking SJW. You want to like claim to be a fucking centrist and you're
What do
so
I not
left-wing,
claim to
it's
be a
fucking
centrist?
insane.
I'm
You
not
use
a
the
centrist,
worst
my
fucking
dude.
tactics. You use these tactics to debate people, and it's not even
Can you slow
debating.
down? You
just
sound
ask
like you're
them,
gonna
source,
cry, dude. Can you slow down a
source,
little
don't
bit?
speak
You
over
sound
me.
like you're
Source,
crying.
Source. Can I get a source? Sky's blue. Can I get a source?
Wait,
And
Brittany,
you have
Brittany,
10 million
Brittany,
sources.
Brittany.
The
Brittany,
only
hold on.
person who's asked for a source in this conversation, by the way, has
Yeah.
been Tonka so far, and I provided
No,
it
you asked for
immediately,
2.
and
Well,
I
you asked for 2
annihilated
and you
him
got
on it.
them.
I
You
annihilated
asked
him
for
on
2
it.
and you got them. You haven't
Annihilated
highlighted
him on
shit,
it.
man. Like, you couldn't highlight
Annihilated him
nothing.
on it. Ooh,
Hey,
it
Brittany,
was
little
so
motherfucker.
awkward. He didn't even know which
Also, I
state
like
he
it
lived in
when
until I
people-
linked those court
You don't
docs.
like it when people ask you a million times to provide a source for everything you say every 5 seconds. Sucks, doesn't it?
I don't usually do that to people. Can you think of a time where I
Especially
do?
with general
Can you
knowledge.
think of a time where I've
Well,
done that
Brit-
to somebody, Brittany? Can you name a
Brittany,
single time?
he had no problem
Can you
throwing.
tell a joke? Destiny, can you tell a joke? Oh, I guess you're not funny. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, so you can't say a
sorry.
single time where I've ever done this to somebody.
Wonderful, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. Go ahead.
Bigger IQ than your fucking height.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Brittany,
Sure.
Brittany, hey, guys, let me fucking talk. Shit. Okay, Brittany. So, what's your contention with Destiny in this particular situation?
All right, so it's since you guys were the ones who played my clip earlier, getting him to admit that those were his logs, which is the end result right now of him being busted. on stream. I wanted to talk about why Destiny also seems to think it's okay to
Oh, the child porn
distribute
meme.
CP.
You still can't let this one go,
Not
can
just
you?
only in this context, but also in the context of before this came to light, in the context of he thinks it's fine as long if it's pragmatic. Do you guys think that CP can be pragmatic?
Andy, this is like a whole. Andy, this is a whole other conversation.
Look, I did bash Destiny on this before. With Destiny, he said is if the person who's now older has an old tape of child porn for them, for a pedophile to prevent the pedophile from raping kids, he thinks that's okay. Not just child porn in general. Like, it has to be consented by the person who's over the age now to give the tape of when they were a kid. I still think it's fucking
As part
disgusting.
of therapy too.
That's not okay though. That doesn't make it any.
I still think it's disgusting, but we can't twist his words. But I still think it's fucking weird. But like, people online are making it seem like he's just saying child porn in general. And that clip that you clipped out on Twitter that I retweeted, actually, you clipped out the end where he says that last line.
There's nothing that could make what he said better. I don't see how distributing CP at all, period, could be reasonable.
But here's what I'm saying to people. If you lie, it makes your point, no matter how valid, look terrible.
When did I lie?
When you clip out the end of a fucking sentence like someone did to me yesterday to make it look fucking Vadim Newquest, you fucking cocksucker, you fucking piece of shit creations, cat jokes on the fucking daily, you piece of garbage. People clip out these 1 minute clips from a 4-hour fucking stream and erase the last sentence to exaggerate what's being said. And I think that last sentence is now debatable.
It's really not.
Yes, it is debatable,
and it doesn't help.
What do you mean it's not debatable?
We've already had this debate for like 2 hours. I don't think there's. We're not gonna get anywhere in this debate. We've already stated our position.
No, we're just gonna ignore the fact that
I disagree with what he's saying anyway. I think that, you know, we shouldn't be doing that. However, clipping out the end of someone's sentence and tweeting it out, like, and then me retweeting it and everyone retweeting it, makes everyone look like a fucking retard because it's not the full statement, and the full statement is debatable, whereas the original statement that you clipped out is, in my opinion, not debatable. It's a big difference. Though I still don't agree with Destiny, but it makes your point look bad when you lie. Or don't give the full truth. Or when you don't give the full truth, rather.
They're his words. It's not me clipping something like him quoting someone. That would be me spitting it.
I'll give you an example. Somebody, fucking Vadim Newquest, retweeted people and go, why didn't you? JF said something, right? And the next line is me saying, hey, JF, I agree 100% on the, and then I was talking about the thing he was talking about before, but the person clipped it out to make it sound like I said, I agree 100%, and then it ends the fucking sentence. Now it looks like I'm agreeing with the statement in the clip, when really I'm not agreeing with that statement. I'm agreeing with the statement before that. It's different.
It's
no,
different.
It's not different. How's it fucking different?
Why it's different? It's different because he's still saying that it's okay. He's still.
It's like saying this. Wait, hang on. It's like you clipping this. It's like me saying, hang on. Listen to me. And listen to me. It's like, hang on. No. Someone saying that we should give pedophiles child porn to help them with therapy is different than we should give pedophiles child porn to help with therapy only if the people in the video are now of age and give the tape and consent to that. That's fucking day and night. That's day and night.
Either way, he's saying it is pragmatic. It is not day and night.
But then it's debatable.
Are we just going? Okay, so are we going to ignore the fact that CP could be distributed once they're given it? Are we going to ignore the fact that creates?
That's why it's debatable. But the previous statement that you clipped,
just as bad.
What are you fucking talking about? No, it's not. That's like saying I would kill this person, And then the
clip is
actual
still
and then
made.
the actual statement is, I would kill this person if they were attacking people. It's fucking day and
The
night.
point was,
Well, to be fair, Destiny made that point earlier.
Destiny made. He said CP can be
The fuck up,
pragmatic.
Tonka.
That statement was not falsified in any way, and that statement was in that clip. And he still said, even given the context, that CP was pragmatic.
If the person gave their own tape and consent. That's completely fucking different.
That's not okay. It's still not okay.
Okay, and that's debatable. I'm saying that's debatable. But if you look,
I don't understand how that's
if you fucking you clipped out before he was done his fucking sentence, right? And I disagree. I disagree.
Again, it did not change.
I disagree with his fucking statement.
What he said was still true.
Listen to me.
But the difference is with you, Andy.
I disagree with his statement. I disagree with his fucking statement.
I understand.
However,
That's why they have basic morals, unlike
you
Destiny.
didn't give full context, and
Hey, guys.
that is a lie. What's up, Ian?
Hey, I see it's very heated in here.
A little bit hot.
Yep.
Andy, it's different with your situation because when they cut out your statement, it made what you said completely different. You weren't agreeing with what that person said based on what you told me. I didn't see it. But Destiny was still saying that the CP was pragmatic. There was nothing lost.
How? Hang on.
This
hang
is
on.
a way. She's never gonna
And
budge on this. Andy.
How?
And it
Hey,
wasn't
Brittany. Hey, Brittany.
Does it change the meaning?
Yes, it does. I'll explain to you. And here's why it's dishonest and it's irresponsible. Because I retweeted that, thinking that was the full clip. And then when I watched the full clip, I went, oh, fuck. She fucking misled me. And then I unretweeted it. And I had to apologize to Destiny because I retweeted something that was dishonest. Maybe you don't see it, but a lot of people do fucking see it.
But with
not
yours,
completely
it makes it
dishonest.
seem like you held the opposite position of which you held. With Destiny, he still held that position. It did
when
not
it's a
significantly change his position.
When it's not full context, it makes people look like, and this is why I stopped
It still
retweeting.
looks bad. What?
Yes, this is a very granular argument that we're on about a matter of context
You
because
still agree that
I
pragmatic.
Right.
was,
You said it was
I was
pragmatic.
misrepresented yesterday. I was misrepresented yesterday for the exact same thing. And then when I explained myself, when I told Vadim fucking dumb NewQuest what I actually meant, he fucking didn't respond. And everyone was like, oh, crickets. Because people who clip out 1 minute out of a 4-hour fucking stream to make you look bad, it
Don't
makes
project
your
that onto me. What
your
I'm saying is correct. Don't project that onto me.
it makes your fucking viewpoint look retarded, even if you're right.
that's not explicitly true. I mean,
How?
Well, how is because when Destiny was quoted so-called out of context, it wasn't completely out of context. It was maybe 95% out of context, and
No.
even if you added the extra 5% in, it wouldn't change the core of his argument, which is
hang on,
But
hang
that's
on,
what I'm saying.
hang on.
Pragmatic.
Ian.
yes.
So you're okay with context being removed on a tweet that's
No, it's not a binary thing. It's not a binary thing. Like,
95%
situation
out
is
of
different.
context?
like
95% out of context is fine.
when Vadim misquoted you, he did so out of context, and this is a thing that he does often. He has done this to you. He's done this with multiple people, and he's been called out on this multiple times. And the way
As
that
has
he does
Ian.
it is basically to take a person out of context. Like if, for example, if you were to quote someone, all he'll do is take that quote and make it seem like you're the one saying it. That is completely out of context.
But I want you all to understand one thing, okay? Look, I completely disagree with Destiny on his point. However, if you remove context, right?
The context did not really change it. His core point was still the same.
Yes.
And you're just because you had
hang on, but you're
before, it feels
removing.
like you're just
But you're
projecting it onto
removing.
me. Like,
but-
is it also okay that he
Oh my
DMCA'd
God.
it and takes it down, even though it's a 20-second?
No, of course
like
not.
He does to
I
everyone
disagree
else,
with
takes
that too.
everyone down.
I disagree with that too. However, if we're going to be talking about points, and this is something that even Destiny fucked up on a debate with fucking Tara McCarthy.
Andy,
When you give
everyone
false
in the chat.
context, or you, yeah,
Everyone in the chat is saying this is an irrelevant point and that we need to move on because
Why don't you
this
just
is not
let
the
him
issue.
defend himself?
Yeah, let him defend himself. Let him defend
Right,
the.
but
We've
that's-
already had like the 3-hour convo, Brittany. We're not going to get
You mean
anywhere else.
the 3-hour convo? You mean the debate that you called on your channel?
Well,
Let's
it
call
was when we were having
what
the
you
convo,
called
then
it, a debate,
Asmongold
which it
stepped in
isn't,
and
which I said
realized that everything
explicitly
you were
several
saying
times
was
in your streams. I
retarded.
did not want to debate you because you use shady tactics, like the tell a joke. Oh, I guess you can't guess you're not funny type of tactics. You have so many that you use. It's fucking ridiculous. No one should really be debating you because they're not really getting anything more than possible entertainment value out of it. There's no.
Brittany, I'm sorry for being heated, but I'm just trying to help you out because I've seen out of context clips a million fucking times, and while I agree with you, a lot of people were bashing you, and it makes your point look bad for just doing that. Next time, just take the full point. And I would still have agreed with you because people were fucking bashing you all over Twitter. I agree that releasing porn, whether it's consensual by the person who filmed it or not, is disgusting because it does make an industry. I agree because the person can print it and sell it. It's awful, 100%. But people were like, oh, she lied, she misled people and all that shit, which even if your point is 100% right, now it just makes your point look bad. And that's all I'm saying. And it's a mistake, obviously, on your part. But do you understand what I'm saying at least?
Nobody but you felt that I misled them. Nobody that has been a public figure, I guess you would call them, a celebrity, whatever you like to call them. No one has come to me and said, oh, I felt lied by you. I felt betrayed by you. How could you? How could you ruin my reputation? In fact, Andy, if you had a problem with it, why couldn't you come to me and tell me?
I talked about it on my show. I don't talk to you.
Right, so I'm on your show? Am I on your show talking to you?
This is not my show.
This is Tonka's show.
No, I'm saying he said he talked about it in his show, but was I there to? That sounds like a one-way conversation. I wasn't even there to hear it when he quote talked about it. How am I supposed to talk about it? Am I supposed to stalk him 24/7?
All I said was, oh shit, that clip didn't have the full context. That's all I said.
It didn't change the main point, and that's what you're not hearing. Like no one and then there's people that side with it even with that, and that's what's just.
All right, you know what, Brittany? All right, fine. All right, so everyone right now who's listening to this right now, if you want to go ahead onto people's streams and take points that they make and don't put the full context or their full entire point, go ahead and do that. That's fine.
If it doesn't change the gist of what they are saying, it's not really taking it out of context in the first place. The context did not help really at all.
Correct. It's extremely autistic to say that it was taken out of context when it didn't actually change the core message of what he was saying. Essentially,
no, but with Andy's situation, it did. That's what makes it different. I keep saying that, and it just keeps going around the loop. But I was fucked over by someone doing this, and he's just
like Andy. I get your point of view. I get your point of view. I can see why Destiny's defenders would use that argument because it's the deflection.
Ian, but it adds one more point, right? It adds one more point that he made that's important for people to understand his full position on.
Right, so it makes it better that we're giving pedophiles a reward for jerking their chickens off to underage children, and that's really strange coming from Destiny, especially after today.
I've taken down 3 fucking pedophiles on fucking YouTube. Thank you very much. So I'm against pedophilia. Okay, I've been fucking raped as a child twice, so I'm obviously triggered by this shit. But when you're still fucking not adding full context to something that happened to me last night, and now it's happening to all my quote unquote skeptic friends who are all calling me fucking Nazi for having debates with Tara McCarthy when I have liberals on as well. People are taking me out of context.
Friends.
Not anymore. They're fucking bullshit. They're all fucking fake motherfuckers.
I'm sorry to hear that. We're still friends, right? We're gonna have a little disagreement here, but
Brittany, all I'm saying is, because I saw all the tweets and stuff and people messaging and a few, like, all I saw was people were like, she took that out of context. And all I'm saying is, if you had to add that in, I still agree with you, by the way, 100%. I think we should not be fucking releasing child porn, no matter if the person or anything agrees to it. It's disgusting. It creates that industry. And I'm 100% against that. Watch my AimlessU debate. You'll see.
No, I get it, Andy. And this is the problem. Every time I go to discuss one, just like when I went to go have a quote unquote debate with Destiny, about this whole CP thing. It's just people telling me, you don't understand. So because I disagree and because I support myself and why I disagree, therefore I don't understand. I don't think this is really a good time to be counter signaling me, especially after he just got busted and then he made these points before. It just doesn't make him look
I wouldn't
and
have been I wouldn't have been as mad if you went like, yeah, you know what? Maybe next time I'll do that. I'll fix that. I'll add it. But people defending and being like, no, still, but it's an extra point that he made that people should know to know his full idea of what he was trying to say.
We've established this.
His full idea is that we should circulate more CP.
I didn't say circulate. That's a straw man. Didn't say circulate.
Is it much better?
Didn't say circulate.
Better? Did I take it out of context still?
Never said circulate, but we can pretend I did.
No, it is. It is circulating.
It's circulated by putting it in your fucking.
And they have the chance to distribute
I said
it.
in a clinical. I said in a clinical setting.
Over,
I said in a clinical setting, my dude. Well, you can pretend I did.
Clinical site. You want to talk about your source, Destiny? Since you're Mr. Source, you want a million sources for everything.
Do you want
clinical
what?
Did you know that consuming child pornography
prevent jerking off on children
is essally the same thing as
making it?
It creates a demand for it. It creates a demand for it.
Circulate it to the clinics.
How do you circulate it to clinics?
Let me know when I can. Let me know when I can do this one at a time. Ooh, I want to rapid fire these out. So, firstly, to Ian, you said that it creates a demand for it. The easy way to counter that is to make it so that the clinical setting only purchases child porn that was already produced. They wouldn't purchase anything that was newly created. So, purchase it from the people of whom it was created, like the researchers themselves suggested. Ian, next, Brittany, what was your point?
That is ridiculous.
How is it ridiculous?
My point is, Destiny.
How is it ridiculous?
Do you know that the continued circulation of child pornography, whether it's in a clinical setting or not, creates a victim? Like, the victim still exists. The victim doesn't go away magically just because
you would acquire it from an adult who had child porn made of them, and they would consent. They would be compensated in some way if they wanted to.
No one is going to do that.
You don't know that. How do you know that?
You got fucked in ass as a kid. Here's $20.
No one is going to do that.
If nobody does it, then we wouldn't do the program. That's what the researchers said. It's that easy.
The research, right?
What was the point of this?
Your one
the
source.
Point of this.
To defend child pornography.
No, it's not to defend child porn. Let me know. Okay, let me know when we're all done. Let me know when we're all done. Are we all good? So
it's still keeping the child porn in existence.
Sure. Well, I mean, like, you can never truly delete everything that's like on the internet, right? Like, once it's there, it's there forever.
But if we make a program that enhances the ability for people to actually use it, then it's
okay,
not right.
So here was the full context of the conversation. I was having a debate against Amosi, who is pro completely eradicating the age of consent. He thinks that all the way down to 0, you should be able to fuck people. And I was of the anti position that the age of majority is typically correct in consenting to sexual activity because people that are too young aren't able to make these decisions, et cetera, et cetera. In the course of this conversation, I don't remember how, but somehow child porn came up. There is an argument that some researchers have made where they have said it is possible that in a clinical...
I would like a source for this argument.
Source?
Yes, please. I mean,
I posted 3 of them in the chat. Feel free to go through them. So there are some researchers that have pointed out that in countries where porn, including child porn, have been legalized, the amount of offenses has dropped. So some people have theorized that maybe in a clinical setting, we could have pedophiles that are undergoing treatment, that we could procure child porn that has already been made from consenting adults who it's already been made from. You could share it with them in a clinical setting as part of their treatment to move them into an area where they wouldn't offend against children. So the idea was maybe there is a way where we can introduce it in these environments to prevent the number of children getting raped. That was the point of this. Now, is it possible? Can you please shut the fuck up? What is the population?
Okay,
so the question comes down to whether or not this is an effective means of doing this. If it reduces the number of children getting raped, then it's probably a good thing. If it has no impact and the people still go out and they abuse children at the same numbers or whatever, then it's probably a really fucking bad idea. The entire point of the question was that there might be a way in which you could introduce this in which you prevent the number of children getting raped. And since I'm all for less children getting raped, it sounded like an idea that, I don't know, would be interesting for the researchers to do some more exploration of. That was the entire context of this argument.
What about
context removes the victims
to get them raped on film?
Research.
Different.
It removes the victims from the research. It's like talking about
history. It doesn't remove the victims from the research because part of your ethics would be.
Please. Let me finish. It's like talking about Genghis Khan and then saying, well, at least he opened out the trade routes. You can't do that. You can't remove the victims of the historical context. In this case, the historical context would be the victims of, child pornography, the people who were abused and victimized in the creation of said child pornography. You can't remove that. It's ethically wrong. And this is why philosophers exist. This is why ethicists exist. Medicine cannot be, it cannot harm people. That's the first rule. Do not do harm to others. So all of this is like, it's like talking about eugenics and saying, well, what if we kill like 1 billion people? What would happen? No, it's not ethical to do that. You shouldn't be, having these weird discussions under the guise that it's somehow academic to do so, because it removes everything from an ethical context. It's completely irrational.
Okay, so moving back past your 2 horrible examples and then past the fact that you have no idea what ethics is like in medicine or psychology, the idea would be that you would submit this type of thing. So how do we do any experiment?
Always condescending.
Well, because everything you just said was wrong.
It's
amazing how much you can look down.
So there are ways to submit things to ethics boards where you might cause temporary discomfort to a person, but a debriefing at the end would result. Like, this is just one example of a million. Vsauce just did a video recently on how to ethically do the Milgram. I think it was the Milgram experiment. I'm sorry, it was the trolley experiment actually, right? So there are ways.
Sorry, Tonka, check your DMs for a sec. All right, go ahead then.
So there are ways to submit this kind of stuff to make it pass an ethics board. The idea would be that you would find people who the material was already made of, you would approach them, and with their consent, you would use it. It's not ignoring the victims or pretending that it didn't happen or anything like that.
You're also ignoring society.
What about what?
You're ignoring society. No one's going to be okay with this. No one's going to say.
You don't know if no one is going to be okay with it. You can't possibly know that.
Maybe one person is going to be okay with it.
Ian, your point, shut the fuck up, Brittany. Your point doesn't disagree with me, Ian. If they go and they pursue this and not a single person wants this done, then you would just kill it right there. You wouldn't do it. It's that easy.
I have a question for everyone. And Tonka, check your DMs for a sec. I have a question for everyone. Then what about, how about 3D, like CGI child porn?
That's a whole other conversation topic.
I don't
know. No, I'm more interested in what Brittany and fucking Ian think about that.
It's not real, so there's no victims.
All right, yeah. So Destiny, then why, instead of using actual victims, why don't we?
Yeah, I mean, if that works as a substitute, then yeah, that would be highly preferable, sure, because then you're avoiding any potential emotional trauma to people that had already suffered having child porn made of them. Exactly. Because just approaching somebody and asking them the question of whether or not you can use previously made child porn, that could be a traumatic experience to some people. So yeah, if 3D or lolicon shit or whatever worked as a substitute, then that would be highly preferable, sure.
However, it's worth mentioning that there's no proof that giving people child porn, whether it's virtual or real, is actually going to help them. If anything, these people might be enabled to find a real thing and seek it out. So, there's an argument against it as well. So you can't
you would have to find.
So
the thing is that from the data that I've seen, maybe you've seen different data, and if you have, I'm not going to source me.
You mean the one source that changed your mind on distributing CP to pedophiles, something that you tried to prevent? Which also your motive sounds a little bit.
Hold on, I want to talk to Ian. I'm sorry, I'm talking to Ian right now. Please, before this retarded random shit.
Retarded random shit. It's sources that you
from what I've seen, it seems like when access to pornography of all types is increased in society, it seems like the number of sex crimes decreases. Those are the correlations that I've seen. Now, it's possible that there might be confounding factors there. It's possible that might not be true in every circumstance. And if it is, then yeah, if the research says it, then of course, and you would say, well, don't make these types of materials available to people. Like the ultimate goal of my argument is to reduce the number of children getting raped. So whatever leads to that, if sharing more child porn with pedophiles makes them go out and rape children more, then obviously I would be against that. That was the whole point of the conversation.
So let's forget though that it actually just is counterproductive to the whole point of getting children to not be abused on camera. Just distribute it. Like,
counterproductive to what? Wait, counterproductive to what? Brittany, what are you talking about? Counterproductive to what?
She's talking about the production of new, pornography.
Yeah, of children being abused. Yeah, that's a bad thing.
Okay, here's the thing. When anyone watches pornography, they probably don't watch the same video twice, right? That's a trend that's been studied. People always look at new experiences. The same thing goes for, guess what? CP. Same thing will happen there. So how do you propose it when these, these offenders get bored of what they're watching? What's the solution there?
They're going to need more and more.
You would follow the research. Let's say that you have 100 pedophiles, okay? 50, or let's say 100 of them are in treatment. Let's say that you, I don't know if this would probably be unethical, but let's say that you're spying on their computers somehow. I don't know if there's a way that you could do this. Let's say that 50 of them you exposed to child porn in a clinical setting that you've gotten consent to use, et cetera, and 50 of them you didn't, okay? And as part of your treatment and getting them to not abuse children, let's say that the 50 people that were exposed to child porn in a clinical setting went out and they sought more, right? Then you would end it right there and you would say, okay, well, this is not good. It doesn't work. But if those people sought less, then you would go, oh, well, this works. This is successful. Maybe we could incorporate this.
It creates an ethical nightmare. It creates an ethical nightmare because there will be a market for it. The moment...
There's already a market for it. What are you talking about?
Yes, but it's
You're creating a legal market for it.
No, because you would only purchase stuff that's already been made. You wouldn't purchase any new material.
What do you think is going to happen?
Where does it come from?
Here's the historical thing. Here's the historical thing, okay? When researchers, when doctors were first performing autopsies, they didn't have anyone to sell them corpses. So what they did was they dug up corpses. They stole them from morgues, and they also did things like, I don't know, kill people for corpses. They actually did this in the 1800s in Britain. This is an actual thing that happened. Because why? There was a market for it, and they could sell these corpses. People were
and
murdering
medical
each other
ethics have medical ethics have changed a lot since then. We used to shove ice picks in people's
but you're
heads.
trying to bring it back to the 1800s.
No, I'm not. You would pass this whole study by an ethic. You're not, because if you start the study or whatever in 2017, you would.
How do you think this is going to roll in place like the Czech Republic or
I don't
Thailand
fucking know
or
about
Vietnam?
the Czech Republic. I don't fucking know about Vietnam. I'm talking about the United States.
One of the studies that you cited was from the Czech Republic.
The studies showing that the consumption of pornography reduces the amount of sex crimes. That's all it says.
Well, I have a question for you in that case.
So, hold on. The easy way to do this is when you if you wanted to start this clinic or whatever, you would say, well, we're only going to use material produced before the year 2000. Wow, by doing that, you've all of a sudden made it so that no new child porn would ever be used in this setting. There you go.
So, when you jerk off to regular pornography, which is probably midget porn for you, does that make you less attracted to women? That's my question.
There's a huge body of research on this. I don't know what the answer is. I can't answer that question. I don't know.
So you don't know if you're less attracted to women after you jerk off to women?
Not less attracted, but in terms of we'll pursue sex and what, I'm not sure. There's a huge body of research about the impact of pornography on the mind. It's like a massive thing that's studied right now.
There's a cure to pedophilia, just like how you're.
Brittany, you keep acting like I'm. Brittany, I'm not a pedophile. Brittany, you
you
keep making it sound like I'm saying we should 100% doing
you
this.
sympathize with pedophiles. I heard you myself in your stream.
Yeah, you admitted to it on stream.
Okay.
Yeah, you said you sympathize with pedophiles.
So
that makes you a pedophile sympathizer.
Okay, sure.
By default.
Okay, sure. If that's what you want to say, sure. So the whole point of this.
That's what you said. It's not what I.
Sure, but I don't know what you mean by that. Like when you call me a pedophile sympathizer, I want people that are pedophiles to get treated so they stop raping kids. That's my goal. Okay. I don't know what you mean by pedophile sympathizer. If you think I want pedophiles to go and rape kids, I don't know what the fuck your definition of that is, Ian, because you change definitions of words on a daily basis.
Almost borderline CP. What do you think?
Yeah, borderline CP. So pictures posted on Facebook of people in swimsuits, that's borderline CP. Okay, but
a photo of a 15-year-old girl
in a swimsuit is borderline child porn.
Yeah,
so everybody on Facebook right now, every teenager on Facebook right now that posts pictures of them in bikinis that's all child porn to you, Brittany. Yes or no?
I'm saying
yes or no? No, yes or no? Brittany, that's an easy yes or no. Brittany, that's an easy yes or no. Brittany, every single person, every single teenager that posts a picture of them in a swimsuit, is that child porn on Facebook, Brittany? Yes or no?
Destiny.
Okay, I'm not going any further until you answer yes or no on this question.
I'm gonna put words in your mouth. So why don't you answer so I can look better in my...
Well, why not just answer yes or no, Brittany? Is every single teenager that posts a swimsuit pic on Facebook,
no,
are they
Destiny,
all
but when you're
posting
sitting
child
here
porn?
talking about how they're attractive and then you distribute it for your bros
can you not answer that yes or no? Can you not answer it as a yes or no? Brittany, why can't you answer that as a yes or no?
Once again,
Brittany, why can't you answer that as a yes or no?
Borderline naked.
Brittany, why can't you answer it as a yes or no?
Steven, this is an issue of context where you're making an argument in which you sympathize with, pedophiles, and you have a history of posting borderline CP.
CP. People in swimsuits are borderline CP now. That's what we're saying. 50-year-old in a swimsuit is borderline child porn. Borderline child, because it's relevant to the conversation. So you're telling me that pictures of 15-year-olds in swimsuits is borderline child porn. Can I just hear you say that? Posting pictures of 15-year-olds...
No, you can't hear me say it. You can't hear me say words you're putting in my mouth.
I'm not putting it in your mouth. That's the argument that you're making. I just want to hear you say, yeah, a picture of a 15-year-old in a swimsuit is borderline child porn.
They're underaged.
Yep. Can you just say that? Can you just say that? I want to hear you say,
no,
posting pictures of people who are 15 in a swimsuit, that's borderline child porn. I just want to hear you say it. Nobody's going to say it?
Once
Okay, well then
again,
I don't know what we're talking about. What do you want to
I
talk
will
about
not
next?
say things you put in my mouth. I will
What do you want to talk about
exactly
next?
what I'm saying.
What do you want to talk about
You're trying to make
next?
it seem like this is all based on this amazing research and this like glorious gold source.
I never
like,
said that at all.
What do you think the
No,
pedos do? You think
never
they
said
like
that at all,
jerk their
Brittany.
dicks and be like, hey,
That's
dog,
Never
the
said that at all,
interesting
Brittany.
thing about your argument here is that, you know, when I mentioned the Czech Republic, you instantly deflected and said, oh, I'm talking about the US. But when one of your studies that you linked to me in the chat was from the Czech Republic, where's your argument?
And it's
these
so
are-
small.
The
compared
argument
to
is about the impact of legalizing pornography and its impact on populations and their proclivity to commit sex crimes. You're talking when you're talking. Stop.
Can you
Stop.
explain
Can
that?
I explain the
Can you
difference?
tell us?
When you're talking about implementing it in a clinical setting, I don't know what psychology is like in the Czech Republic. I don't know what their clinical setting
'cause
is
you
like
don't
in the
know
Czech
shit.
Why would
Republic.
you cite their stuff?
What?
Why would you cite studies?
I'm citing the study that humans tend to do a certain thing when something else happens.
You cited a study based in the Czech Republic, and now you're
That's
disqualifying
only
yourself.
one
Why
of
would you
them, dude.
disqualify your own
That's only
source?
one of like 10 countries where it's been shown that releasing pornography to the public has made them commit less sex crimes. If that seems to be what's up, dude? Yeah.
But okay, I'm listening to this, but the problem when you do that is you're creating the market for more kids to be abused.
But the idea is that in the clinical setting, you would say we're only going to use material
How would
before
they
a certain
vet
date.
this? How would they vet this?
I don't
And
know.
how
It's
would
up
they
to
acquire-
Ian. I'm not disagreeing with you. If there is no way to vet this, then they just wouldn't do it. If they would say, "Hey, there's no way to determine whether or not this porn was made before or after a
You've
certain,"
already created a market for it.
you haven't created a market for it because you wouldn't go forth with any of this if you couldn't do it all ethically.
So
This
here's-
isn't really
so
that
again,
hard
you're
to
saying
understand,
child
guys.
porn.
I know
really
you're like
don't have
really
an
hung up
argument
on
here.
trying to make me a
Ethical
pedophile, but like
child porn,
it's not
holy
really
shit.
that hard to understand this.
Ethical child porn. That's the new
Yeah,
meme.
this is like the new meme. Like,
That's the end of
People sponsor
2017.
are you
Ethical
ever
child
gonna
porn.
are you ever gonna
Look
sit here
at
and
it
tell us why
possible.
you defend Milo,
Holy
like
shit.
actually advocating for pedophilia, or are you not gonna defend that,
He's
Ian?
not
Are you
actually
ever gonna
advocating.
hold on?
I'm
Are
the
you
one
ever
telling
gonna
you not
pay?
to receive, and I'm the one advocating
This
for
is
it.
about you.
Hold on.
This is about you.
Milo.
Ethical child porn.
Milo,
Stop.
wait, I want to hear. Tonka, I'm done with you,
listen
dude.
up.
There's
No,
two
no.
other retards
I
to
don't
talk to. I
give a
really
fuck
don't want
what
to
you're
talk to you
done
more.
with.
Oh,
Short temper,
God.
short
I don't care what you want to talk to, Destiny. This is where
Alright,
you're
man,
at.
dude. Yeah.
You're on Tonka's
There's a
channel.
There's a $10,000 fucking prize
Yeah.
for if someone can show where you called someone a nigger, and I'm looking at it right here on my chat here.
Really?
Where
Can you
called
read
someone a
me?
nigger.
Can you
Yes,
read
I
me
am.
exactly what it says? Read me exactly what it says.
Oh, is
Yeah,
this the
read it
game
exactly
you're
what
gonna
it says.
play?
Yeah, I want to hear because I know
Okay,
the bet
I'm
I
gonna-
made because people say that I call people N-words and shit all the time in StarCraft 2, and it's like, can you show me a
They-
picture of me in a
they-
StarCraft 2 game where I'm calling people N-words? The only picture that people posted was when I used the joke,
You
when I
said-
used it as a joke in reference to another guy getting
No,
fired
no,
from a
Steve.
Oh,
fucking
but I
team.
thought saying that word
That's
wasn't
it,
a
dude.
joke.
That's the only fucking game, dude.
Steve.
Link a single time where I called someone an N-word as an insult in BW or SC2, some other fucking shit you play.
Yep.
$10,000 reward.
Yep.
And here is Steve's quote. This retarded fucking low-Q faggot sitting in
Hey,
mid. Like a
is
fucking-
that from Brood
don't
War or
stop him,
StarCraft
let him
2?
finish,
Wait,
don't stop
Tonka,
him.
is that a
Listen,
Brood War or
Like
StarCraft 2
an
log?
insult.
Tonka, is that a Brood War or StarCraft 2 log, Tonka? Oof. All right,
Oh, is
next.
that what it
next.
is?
Yeah, that's what the original quote said, Tonka.
That's just
All right,
amazing.
next. What do we got next?
No,
What's
I
next?
don't. I
No,
don't
we're
know
not
what
moving
Tonka,
past
you're
this.
done. Yeah, we're done.
Destiny,
It was
we're
a Brood
gonna
War.
say
It was a
that.
Brood War or
Finish
StarCraft 2
the
log,
quote.
dude.
That's okay, good. So just as long as it's not in StarCraft 2 or that. then
Yeah,
you're-
Brood War. Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
dude.
You know what, Destiny,
Dude, I said the dude. If you go to the log site, if you go to the log site right now,
No,
I'm sure
Destiny.
I said the N word a ton of times on my fucking chat on my website. Yeah, sure. What?
Destiny,
Destiny, this makes you a hypocrite.
don't you?
How does it make me a
Oh,
hypocrite?
Hang on.
Well, you went
Yeah,
in
you
after.
always- You always
You know.
moral
Where did I
about
go? No,
Other
no.
people calling saying
No,
racist shit.
no, Andy, dude,
Yes, you do.
chill, because you're giving me SJW positions, okay? I have never cared about the particular
What are
word.
you talking-
I have never
you
cared
call
about.
people out for
Oh
being
my God.
like racist in your mind, and
No.
then you could say faggot,
Andy,
nigger, whatever
Andy.
on whatever, and that's fine.
No, so I have never
It's a double
said that if a
standard.
it's not a shut the fuck up, Ian. I've never said that a
No, you
person
shut the
can't
fuck up.
say like a word because that makes them racist. I'm always focused on the ideology, 100% of the time.
Oh, of course,
I'm
you're
not
focused on the ideology.
That's
but
why
when you-
Ian
when you
himself
do it-
here. That's why Ian himself here, and he's about to say it
But I
again. He's
wanna
gonna
point out
go.
is
Ian
this
is gonna go.
and-
Ian is
and-
gonna go. Well, what about that time you went on PewDiePie? I never went on PewDiePie. There's one video
but
that
then
I
your
made
phone
about
does not
PewDiePie,
support
and it's about me saying I don't think that company can actually DMCA his past content because that would be a violation of their previous license. It's the only
you
video
know
I
all
made on
about
PewDiePie.
DMCA,
I
don't
never
you,
went
Destiny?
in on PewDiePie.
DMCA Destiny. Why don't you tell us about that since you take down everyone's
Yeah, we can
videos
talk
since
about
fucking
property. We can
ever?
talk about IP rights too if you want. Sure. What about it?
You act like a little bitch, taking down everything you don't like, just like how on
I don't
Twitter
take down
stories-
everything I don't like.
No,
what
just
if
like how
people
on Twitter
post
you
if
create this
people
echo
post
chamber
if
that
people
you
post
keep
my
going on
intellectual
and
property
answering
on their
questions.
Twitter and they
Nick,
don't make it
this is just
transformative
the
at all,
big
yeah, I'll
half to speak
DMCA it.
over
That's within
people
my right as
this
an
long.
intellectual property holder. Feels good to
Does
be
it
an
mean that-
American. I love it. I love my intellectual property. It feels real. I love being an
Destiny.
American. Oh God, it feels so good.
Mom!
Hang on,
Other people's
Destiny.
criticism of you.
Hang on.
Credit?
I
No,
was
there's tons.
DM'd
Wait,
this- I was
no,
DM'd
hold on,
this
wait. I
question.
want this question answered.
Right,
Ian,
sure,
why
sure.
is Naked Apes video still up with me if I DMCA everything that criticizes me? Can you answer that?
I don't know, because maybe he has the right
Very
of way.
small clip.
Yeah, exactly. Ian, you got it because he made a transformative video. He put a lot of clips together. He added his own content to it. I could never
A lot of
DMCA
the
that
time,
video.
a lot of the time, people post like 10-second clips of you and you DMCA them. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure
Nope.
you're not supposed to do that.
Nope, I can. I absolutely can. If they post a 10-second clip and they don't add anything new to that clip, that's just straight ripping my intellectual property.
Why would you do that though? I mean, I'm just asking you. Like,
Maybe because I just feel like being an asshole. It doesn't really matter.
you just
Implying
felt like
it's
being an asshole. Well, at least
Sure.
you're being honest here for once.
Dude, I'm always honest. I love being an
Destiny.
asshole, dude. That's why you're here right now, because you think you can hop in this 3v1 and fucking show me up or some shit. Because I
Oh,
bully
yeah,
you all the
Destiny
time on
3v1,
Twitter, dude.
doesn't it,
I
Destiny?
love
Just like
being
you
an
did
asshole.
with Actual
Nothing
Fake,
is more
right?
fun than
Right,
waking up
Destiny?
and seeing
Doesn't feel
another
good now,
retard
does it,
tweet by
Destiny?
fucking Ant-Man,
Dummy
dude. It's the
Destiny.
best feeling in the world.
May I bring up
Wait,
an
Destiny.
Yeah, what's up,
actual
Andy?
point?
What's up, Andy?
I'm gonna bring up an actual point.
Yeah.
Someone DM me. Does Destiny not understand that in order to test and gather data about the benefits of ethical child porn, that you have to create the market for child porn?
You wouldn't create the market. The market's already created. You would use stuff that's already been
It's
created.
illegal, bro.
Yeah, but you're still perpetuating the market, rather.
Well, no, because you would
Perpetuating.
only use material that was created before a certain date.
Okay, so when hospitals get
perpetuating
medicine to
it, though.
treat
It's
people, that's not
Wait, what did
the
you say,
market
Andy?
for medicine?
It's still perpetuating it, though.
How are you perpetuating
That's
it if it's
not-
already
that's
been
not
created?
the
You're not
market.
leading to the creation of any new porn because you're only using stuff that was made before a certain date.
All right, person who DM'd me, what's your response to that?
All right, who's next? What else we got?
Oh, you're so condescending. It's just how do you do that? I mean, like,
Well, when
you
I'm
have
talking to
such a
people
high
like you,
opinion of
it's pretty
yourself.
hard not to be, Ian. I'm sorry, my dude.
Everyone's less intelligent than you. How much fucking Rick and Morty do
Did
you
you see?
watch,
Oh,
man?
yo, Andy, you should have seen when you should have seen when Brittany, you should have seen when Brittany and Ian were going in on calling him manlet and shit, and then somebody dug up
Oh,
a
you
tweet
mad
from
about
Ian
being
like
manlet?
5 years ago where he
Don't
said that he
allow
was as tall as
Brittany to
Tom
Not like your
Cruise.
kid when they grow up, Destiny. They could be a manlet like you. It's unfortunate.
And then he went totally radio silent for like 2 days.
Dude, you never allow Brittany to speak, which I mean, it's pretty telling.
Why do
If
you
she
go
has something
radio
intelligent
silent
to
about
say-
getting busted out on that?
I don't go radio
$10,000
silent
bet?
about shit, dude. I'm on
No,
the
you-
internet.
no,
My
you
whole
do go
life is
radio
on the
silent
internet,
about
Tonka.
That fucking challenge.
My
This
whole-
word about StarCraft.
The
logs.
challenge?
There's no logs.
Dude, the log was StarCraft 2 and Brood War.
no
You didn't
logs.
produce
No, there's
shit,
no
Tonka.
logs.
Go
No,
back
there's
to your
no
corner. Go
logs.
back to sucking on your thumb,
No,
dog.
shut the
Go
fuck
back
up,
to-
little man, because there's nothing there about logs, and it's been posted. there.
Everyone, shut
It's
the
not
fuck.
fucking
Everyone,
there.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, fuck that.
Everyone, shut. Guys, this
Pretty
is
mad for a
literally-
North Carolina. I mean, South Carolina. Sorry.
This is literally. Oh my god. Shut. God damn it. Holy fuck. One person out of that was just ear rape for anyone who had headphones.
Yes,
Jesus.
I
Lord.
didn't finish my point earlier about him literally
Yeah,
creating
loving
a
child
fucking echo
porn.
chamber on his
We should
Twitter.
definitely let
Anyone
Brittany
that's
finish.
funny and says anything against him, he blocks them. Like it's fucking crazy. He's like a bot without being a block bot. He goes and he blocks them, so it makes it seem like everyone in the world agrees with him, and he creates this just like circle jerk. And it's fucking
14-year-old
insane.
philosophers.
Wow, that was pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Anything
looking at
else,
the
or-
tweet challenge that you threw out there, Steve. There's nothing about logs from StarCraft. It says in BW or StarCraft 2,
Yeah.
and it appears you were in BW or StarCraft 2 as you're talking about someone sitting.
What do you mean by in? Like inside the game? Like I'm playing Tron? What do you think that means, Tonka? Try real hard to put this together. Okay?
I don't
know
see
you
the
can
word
do it.
logs. I don't see the word logs. You appear to be in that game, and you are making comment in that game here.
Well, no,
That's what
actually, that
appears
was
I
to be.
saw
that was a
that.
game of League of
I saw
Legends.
that.
That was a game of
Actually-
League of Legends. Firstly, but secondly, no, it
Okay,
was.
so it's a different game, so it doesn't count. You're adorable. You.
It's context,
It's
bro.
a-
You hear
Oh
Destiny's
man,
all
dude,
about the
words are
context.
so hard, Tonka.
It's
I
all
know it's
about
all right. You'll get
moving
there,
the
my dude. You'll
goalposts.
get there, man.
When-
Keep up with this YouTube thing for a little bit longer. You'll get good at
You're-
reading.
Whenever
I
whenever
will
someone
get
makes a
there,
point
but you will never
against
get to the
you,
top
move the
shelf.
goalpost. You
What?
move the goalpost. That's
I'm not moving the
thing that you do
goalpost.
often.
The original
Yes,
claim
you
was
are.
that people like you say that, oh, Steven used to call people the N-word all the time in StarCraft 2, like 5 or 6 years ago. I never really did that. No, there was
So
one.
you conscious the all the time part?
What?
Is that what you contest? I mean, the fact that you said it at all, that's
But I
that's what
didn't.
people
But
are
you
saying.
calling people an N-word in StarCraft 2? No, I never did that. And that's why I said, like, yeah, post a log of me calling someone an N-word in StarCraft 2 Brood War. I'll give you like 10 grand. Because I've never said this. I've never called somebody the N-word in StarCraft 2. I never did
You
it.
called them a gook, though.
Yeah, I
Is
did
that
that
okay?
once. Yeah, that's why I didn't say good, because I would have lost that fucking bet. Yeah. Yeah, it was really dumb. I shouldn't have done it, but yeah, I did it.
It's just like you shouldn't have sent around 15-year-old girls pictures. You shouldn't have done it. But
I mean,
you
it
did
wasn't child porn, but yeah, that was dumb too. I shouldn't have done it.
I mean, it
we can
wasn't
sit here and
dumb.
we can sit here and
I lied
argue about
about
it.
it.
We can
I
sit
lied
here and
about
argue
it.
about
Not
stupid shit I did
SJW.
5 years ago. Like if that's what you want to do, yeah, sure.
Not SJW.
It's not a big deal, but I lied
Right?
about it.
We can sit here and talk about more shit I did. I did a lot of dumb shit 5 years ago. There's a ton of
You do a
material
lot
to
of
go
dumb
through.
shit now. Just
I
like
got
shit you
fired
said
from
was
2
shit.
fucking
Like this
esports
right
teams.
now
I got
is you being a
We're
dumb
talking
shit.
about
Ton
the
of dumb
fucking
shit.
weird pedophile shit you do. We're being very, very particular. Here.
Oh, okay. Well, so then you think that any picture of a 15-year-old in a swimsuit
Nobody
is,
said that.
is
Destiny.
child porn?
Nobody said that.
Is it
Destiny.
child porn?
Sending a
No
picture.
need for wiggle room
Hang
there.
on.
Man.
Yeah,
Just
sending a picture of a fucking 15-year-old in a bathing suit to a bunch of people
no,
is fucked
beat your
up, dude.
fucking ass.
I mean, it was relevant to the conversation. I mean, yeah, it's pretty dumb. I probably shouldn't have done it, but like, it would be like
No,
if you're
it's
hanging out
dumb.
with a bunch of guys and some dude is like, dude, like, there's a ton of fucking jailbait like in the industry. This is weird as fuck. Like, really, who or whatever, and you like show pictures like this chick. This is like crazy.
You share it
Like,
around.
Yeah, sure.
No, you
yeah,
fucking
sure.
don't.
You're trying to
You
make it
No,
sound
it's
like I'm like
okay.
spreading
Actually,
child
no,
porn or
don't
some
force
shit, dude.
It's
You're
okay
like-
when he does
you're
it under
getting,
his
like-
circumstance, just like
Tonka.
You're
SJW.
so mad about
Don't
this.
get
Holy
greedy. I
shit.
have the exact
Look
quote
at his
to
tweet
Steve
with Ian
Curry.
Chung when he said that it was okay to insult Ian Chung and his appearance, even though he made a tweet before saying it's not okay to insult people on appearance, but it's okay when he does it to Ian Miles Chong. It's okay. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing his last name, but
No, you're
Close enough. What was that quote you got there, Ian?
Okay, so the
Yeah, hit us
quote,
up
and
with
this
that
is
quote.
him sharing it, by the way. He says, "You want to see the sickest shit in the world? So many fangirls. I had one that was 15. She wanted to meet and hook up. Dude, she's 15. WTF? But she sent me pictures."
That's fucked up.
Yeah, she sent me pics. Yeah, nothing nude.
That's
And
fucked
I
up.
didn't meet her. Nothing nude, and I
wanted
didn't
to
meet her.
Share it. You're like, "Hey guys, you want to see the sickest shit?" Like,
Yeah,
how
because there's
does
some
that- how
hot
do you
15-year-old
interpret
jailbait. It's a maybe you've never been in this position, but yeah, it was a conversation relevant to the time. There's a lot of fucking jailbait that runs around in the esports community. Yeah. You're like so hung up on this conversation. Like I think you're like really obsessed
Yes,
over it.
because
Like,
I
makes you
don't know.
look bad.
Yeah, it's
really
pretty
weird that
fucking
you can
scummy,
see
you
in all
little
these
piece of
cases,
shit.
and then this comes up.
It's
That's all
a
I'm
bit
saying.
strange that people.
No, let
be
us speak
so
for itself.
it's
hung up
strange.
on the
Yeah,
fact
it's strange
that
to
you're a
people
scumbag.
on the outside. Yeah, because you've never been in a situation before. But yeah, in esports, it's a real thing. There's a lot of fucking
Yeah,
jailbait that
no,
runs
No,
around like
it's a
that's
real
trying to
thing,
like
but you're
lay
the
like
one
esports
celebrating
stuff.
it.
I wasn't
See, I have a
celebrating
lot
it.
of
That's
friends
why
in
in that
esports,
very
and they
log.
don't
That's why
celebrate
in
the
you.
jailbait
That's
that
why
they
in that
get.
very. If dude, you don't know fuck all about esports. If you don't think underage
no,
shit
I do.
happens here,
I do.
you don't know
Just ask
fuck all.
Richard Lewis.
Don't even
Just
talk.
ask Richard
Don't
Lewis.
even fucking talk. Fuck off. Richard Lewis makes up half the fucking shit he talks about. That dude is fucking crazy. That guy's a gossip
really?
fucking
That's
machine.
something
That
totally
guy's a
foreign to
gossip
Steve.
fucking machine.
Wow, that's on
As
record
somebody
now.
that had a personal relationship with Richard Lewis for quite a while, yeah, that guy makes up a ton of fucking shit. Okay, firstly,
Okay,
all
you
right.
want to back that up? You want to back that up with some sources?
Okay. Well, here's the source. When I was in Vegas and we were hanging out in his hotel room, he told me that Thorin has gotten in trouble from Turner Broadcasting several times for saying a lot of racist shit to the staff there. So is that true, or was Richard Lewis just making shit up?
I wouldn't know.
Okay.
But-
Well, so regardless of that, okay, we're getting like really hung up on like this conversation like 5 years ago. I don't know why we're so hung up on
It's
this.
because you
Yes,
fucking
because
lied
it's
Something you
about
did
it.
wrong, you're embarrassed of, and you keep
It's
trying to
perfect.
move
The
on
whole
to
pay
the
spin-
next.
the whole
Argument
pay
here
spin is
about,
there if you wanna-
CP.
Damage
It has
control.
nothing to do with the argument here about CP.
Destiny
Yes, it
damage
does.
control.
I've been ruthlessly consistent the entire time about it. That the only way I'd be in favor of it is if it reduces the number of children that get sexually abused. I think that's a pretty okay position to take.
I think you think it's okay to distribute CP to pedophiles to prevent it. It's great.
Okay,
It's
Brittany,
great
let me
to-
ask you a question. Let's say that this
great
was
to
done
do
in a
that.
clinical setting, and let's say that it was shown to work. Would you
Oh
say?
yeah, it was such a great study.
Let me know when
Destiny.
you're done,
What are
Brittany.
your
Let me know
thoughts
when
on
you're done, Brittany.
that?
Okay, so let's say this was done in a clinical setting and it was shown to work, and you were the one who ultimately had to make the decision. Let's say the psychologists go to you and they say, hey, if we do this in this controlled environment, we can reduce the number of children getting raped. Would you say no?
I'm not asking
Would you?
how. I'm not.
Oh, so you're
that's
not even
what
going to
I'm
answer.
asking
If it would work, you're not even going to answer. You're not even going to think about it. Okay.
Destiny,
I am.
I have an answer.
Answer. I asked you.
No.
What's up, Andy?
No, I have an answer. Remember that first question I asked you?
Which one?
About the like the mark, like if we use it in an ethical like I'm sorry, ethical child porn in a test setting that you're trying to pitch here.
Yeah. Well, I'm
and
not
then
pitching
my
it. I'm
question
saying that if the
was-
researcher said it would work, then sure. I'm
my
not pitching
question
anything. I'm not
was-
qualified to pitch it. But sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, my question to my buddy was that you'd have to create the market for child porn, and you're like, we're going to use.
You would just restrict it to older stuff. Yeah.
So his response was, The response would be you would eventually need to update it. People get tired of whacking it to the same shit. So in the beginning, it might be helpful and reduce some offenses, but eventually people will grow desensitized to the porn source. I can't jerk it to the same porn all the time. Sometimes I need to throw in an amputee midget porn to keep it interesting. So meaning,
yeah, well, that's why I can't answer these questions. This is just what the research would show. Like I said, like if you were able to get pedophiles to a non-offending state to where their their sexual preference or whatever wasn't causing them to go out and seek material to masturbate to or children to abuse, if that would be successful, then you would do it. If it doesn't work, if they go out and they seek more material, or if they're emboldened by it or whatever, then you wouldn't do it. It would just depend on what the research shows. That's it. I don't think it's a very controversial position.
This research shows everything and that it's completely right.
No,
like how many
I didn't
times
say
was
that,
this even
Brittany.
conducted?
Brittany, pump the brakes. What I said was that it looks like the research shows that if you make sexual material available to populations, they tend to commit less sex crimes. I don't know if that would translate to an individual environment. I'm not a psychiatrist or a psychologist. I'm not a researcher.
Full support of, well, you seemed like you were. You seemed like you were full support
I'll
of it when
repeat
you
this again.
I'll repeat this again.
I'll repeat this again for you, like the 100th time. I would be in support of whatever the researchers.
Yes, and for the, you know what?
I'm not really passionate about it at all. Brittany's the one that came on and brought it up again. I don't care to talk about this shit.
Yeah, and you also said, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but how about you preface everything?
Well, the reason why I said is because I knew that people like you would clip it and take it out of context, which you did. I mean, I appreciate it.
You have to get all autistic because they're fucking shitty statistics.
So
that aren't
all I've said the entire time, and I'll say it one more time. I know you're probably going to forget again, but I'll say it one more time, is that whatever the researchers say leads to the reduction of child rape is what I would be in favor of. That's my position on it. My first, middle, and final position on it is whatever the researchers would conclude after their studies is what I would be in favor of, as long as it reduced the number of children getting raped.
Yeah, Destiny, yet in this at the same time, if someone else were to bring up the concept of eliminating a certain group of people because they cause a lot of crime, and they said, oh, it would be better for us as a society if we hypothetically, I'm not endorsing this, but I'm saying hypothetically had eradicated them, you would say, no, that's crazy. Just because that's supported doesn't mean we should do it.
Who's
but
talking
now,
about, I'm not
in
talking
this
about eradicating anybody.
Your shitty source,
what
your
are you
shitty one
talking
source
about?
that changed your
It
morality.
requires victimization of people, so it's the same thing.
Wait, what? Who's talking about eradicating a group of people?
No, I'm saying because it's for the
Hypothetically.
benefits, right? That's what
You're
you're
talking
saying.
about the greater good here, aren't you?
It doesn't matter what they have to do as long as it's better. That's your attitude with this. And that could just apply to so many things where people would realize what a shitty idea that is.
Okay, so I don't think you're following this, but I'll try this, okay? So I know this is going to be a real hard one, and I know Tonka's going to start laughing, okay? But, so follow me this here from start to finish, okay? Let's see if I can get through this sentence without people screaming, okay? So the consumption of child porn in and of itself, okay, is not a moral wrong. The reason why the consumption of child porn is a wrong is because children are abused in the process of it. Ian, you agree with this. Ian agrees with this because earlier, Ian agrees with this. Ian agrees with this because earlier Ian said he had no problem with 3D porn or lolicon. So even
because
Ian
it doesn't require victimizing somebody.
Exactly, which is exactly what I just said.
So this requires a victimization of somebody.
No, it doesn't. It's a victimization that's already a victimization that's already happened. So you wouldn't be encouraging any new victimization. How is it different? Because if you could use the prior victimization of somebody with their consent to keep more victimizations from happening, it's probably a good thing, Ian.
How do you feel about revenge porn, Destiny?
How do you feel about revenge porn?
It's not good. You shouldn't do it.
Or do you support the enforcement of revenge porn laws?
I guess I would have to see in specifics. Yeah, but sure.
Okay, well, they seem to think that you can further victimize somebody by looking at past victimization. So, do you agree with the courts on that too, or are you stepping away from the courts today?
So the revenge porn laws, Tonka, are about sharing the porn without the consent of the person. I don't know if you know what consent means.
I have a feeling little kids can't consent. I think you know what consent means.
It's okay, Tonka. No, Tonka. It's okay. No, because Tonka's getting lost. No, shut the fuck up. Tonka's getting lost. Tonka's getting lost. So the problem, Tonka, we're talking about talking to adults that have already been produced.
Kids and they could not consent. So even if they're adults after.
All right, I'm done with this topic. These people are insurmountable.
You got fucking owned.
I didn't get owned. You guys are just really dumb. Like, this is painful to talk about.
We're getting owned.
Jesus Christ.
I have to leave.
A child
I
cannot.
have some
Hold
bad
on,
news.
hold on.
Wait, hang on.
Of child
I have to
pornography,
leave.
even if they're adults later on.
Wait,
Sorry,
Andy,
it
do you really
won't-
whack it to
totally
pictures
out-
of Destiny,
totally-
whacking it to pictures of
Hang on.
15-year-olds?
Hang on, totally.
You admit it.
Totally not the same thing. I have to leave now, but some bad news for everyone watching.
Uh-oh.
The thing on the first that we had planned between Harmful Opinions and V is officially off. V just DM'd me. He's not fucking down because Harmful's after him. So I'll talk to V, see what's up. Sorry for that, guys, because he just DM'd me right now saying it's off, which fucking sucks. All right,
How
guys.
could you do this to us, Andy?
I know. I'm sorry. Guys, peace out.
Later, Andy.
Be safe, Andy.
No, I think that was a good point. You know, when there are children, they can't consent.
That's why
So
we're
your
not
point about
approaching children for
consent
consent.
That's the
Did you
crux
miss
of it.
that?
That's the crux of the argument.
Well, no,
When-
because
when-
we're not approaching children for consent. So
Dude, you
If
can't
they're
retroactively
molested in
consent to
fucking
something.
child porn.
That's not how it works.
We're not gonna ask them.
that's why the creation of child porn is immoral. Yeah, because children can't consent to the creation of it. Can't consent to being abused
Yes,
sexually.
They
Yeah.
can't
that now,
consent to
don't
the
you?
distribution either.
No, that's why you
Yeah.
don't ask the children. You ask them when they're adults.
You can't retroactively consent to a crime.
So it's
that was
traumatizing.
done
What?
to
You
That's how
retroactively
the
could do that
law
all the
works.
time. If somebody
The
wanted to
law
use a
is
picture of
a
me.
hammer.
Oh
The
my
law
god.
is a hammer.
All right. Do we have any
Okay.
final things that we want to talk about real quick? Because this is going
Sure.
nowhere.
If,
Wow.
sure. If
Deflect.
this is-
Just ignore the fact that I just demolished your entire argument.
Yeah,
here.
demolished,
if this is your issue with child porn, Steve,
Yeah.
then what is your problem with Milo? Since he apparently had no problem.
My problem with
his
Milo is that
molestation.
Milo made it. Milo advocates for underage, for young boys to
No,
be
he
in
doesn't
sexual
actually do
relationships
that.
with older men. That's what
No, he
Milo
didn't
does.
advocate for it.
He
did,
That was
yeah.
his-
That was when I-
He was
So-
talking about himself as
No,
a
he wasn't.
17-year-old
Nope, he
with a
wasn't. Nope, he
21-year-old.
wasn't. You're lying, Ian. Can somebody
No, I'm
post a
not
video
lying.
clip in chat? We can watch
I'm
it all
not lying.
together.
No,
Hey, do you
no,
all want to
look
watch
at-
the
look at
video
what he
together?
said.
Do you want to
No,
watch the
look
video
at what
together?
He has said. Look at what he has said. He has
Do you want to
explained
watch the
himself
video together, Ian?
clearly.
Ian, do you want to watch the video together?
Lord,
Baby Bonnell.
Ian, do you want to watch the video, or are you too scared to watch it?
you are such a
Baby Bonnell
child.
needs his adult supervision to watch a video.
You don't want to watch it, Ian? Okay, that's okay, buddy. All right. Any other final memes you guys got?
It's such a deflection. Besides, like
It's a
what does he have
deflection to
do
watch the
with
source.
argument?
Ian,
What
as
does
a
he do
journalist,
with your-
that's the story of
How
your
does a
life.
child
It's such a
consent
deflection
to
to
the
look past the
creation
headline.
of
It's
child
such a deflection to
pornography?
actually engage with the material. It's such a deflection to actually do any homework. That's why you tweet the dumbest fucking shit, Ian, like all the fucking time. Because you can't read past headlines. Remember when you thought you'd found who was like the
what you
bomber
do.
or the terrorist that you thought you'd found that you tweeted out and you had to delete it because you were totally pulling everything
Oh
out of
yeah,
your
and
ass?
actually owned up to it because
Oh
guess
my
what?
God.
Guess what? I
Oh,
admit when
pretty
I'm
funny.
wrong. I don't
But you
double
weren't
down.
just wrong. You were like fucking you were like doing the most irresponsible shit, and
I
you don't
wasn't
read headlines
actually
like all the
releasing
fucking
his name, by
time,
the way.
dude.
No, that's not true. When I'm wrong, I admit it, and people still call me out on it, which is, a thing that can't be helped because it's social media. But I don't double down. I take the L. Like, you need to take the L on this. You lost on this.
And he never
Like,
does.
lost on
That's the
what?
thing.
Yeah.
Even right to when we catch him in a lie, he doesn't fucking accept
He
it. or
said you
apologize.
never
He's
sent
wrong. He's too
15-year-old
narcissistic.
girls
He's bigger
pictures.
than him. He
Yeah,
can't
but he
handle
did.
it.
Yeah. There's a fucking log of you here. I read it
Yeah,
earlier.
sure.
Do
I
you want
said
me
at the
to read it
beginning,
again?
dude, I don't give a
He
fuck
said,
about something
"Do
I
you want to
typed
see the
5
shit
years
in the
ago. Like, I
world?"
really don't care about this anymore.
Also, want to point out those
Of
John
course you don't care about it
appear to be
anymore. It makes it
correct.
look
What?
bad.
Yeah, you don't
No,
care
I don't
about
care.
this
The
if
logs
you're
are out there.
going
Anybody that
against
wants to,
you, right?
dude, I say this
Don't
all the
care
time.
about
If
it.
anybody
Right
wants to
on the
read the
first
logs,
week,
just
get
post
the
a paste spin in chat.
Destiny.
It's easy, dude.
Destiny.
You can read everything. I don't give a fuck about sharing non-nude pictures of a 15-year-old 5 fucking years ago. It's just
Why
something
do
that I
you-
don't
so
give
now
a
you
fuck
don't
about.
care about
Why do
this
you
because
lie
I
you
don't
about it?
care.
Because I
It's so
misremembered.
weird.
It's my bad, dude. I admit, dude, I totally.
made up a story.
But
and
before you
fucking
were
lied.
sorry, and now he doesn't care.
Yeah, the truth is
Oh,
out.
Wait,
you're
you can
lying.
simultaneously
Which is
be
it,
both,
Destiny?
Brittany. You can be like, oh well, I'm sorry, I
Truth is
shouldn't have
out.
done that. It was dumb, and then also like I don't really care about it anymore because it was 5 years ago, and I don't think it was
No,
that big
you
of a
said
deal.
you don't care about it. No,
Yeah,
you're
you were
sorry now
really
you don't care
apologetic
about
about
You
it
can't vote
earlier.
for Destiny.
I wasn't apologetic about shit.
Double down, Destiny.
Also, wait, why are we
No,
why are
no,
we
no,
wait why are we
you
leaving
never
the Milo
wrong.
why are we leaving
You're
the
pretty
Milo
apologetic
child
about
porn
it.
thing? Why are we leaving the Milo child porn thing?
Oh,
Do,
wow.
do you want to
There's
watch
like
the video where Milo talks about how he thinks
literally nothing to do with
relationships?
anything. Hey, let's talk about this instead. Hey, let's talk about this
Oh, okay,
instead.
never mind. Okay,
Let's
well, let's
not
go
be
over about
anything
let's talk
apart
about more
from
stuff I
me.
did like 5 or 6 years ago. What else you got from like 2011, 2012 for me? The Destiny did.
Dude, you.
Did you know that I
so
grabbed the
sorry.
girl's boobs on
It's
stream?
okay to
Hey,
shit
Ian,
around
Ian,
little
did you know
girls'
that I
pictures as long as you
grabbed the
didn't-
girl's boobs on stream
No,
once
dude.
when I got
Okay.
really drunk when I was in
Of
Utah?
course.
I did that. That was pretty bad too. You want to focus
Did
on
you
that's
need a
like
step ladder?
that was
Did
like
you need a step
sexual
ladder,
assault,
Steve?
my dude. That was like
Did you
sexual
need a
assault,
step
my
ladder?
dude.
You need a stepladder reaching?
Do you need a dictionary to come to these conversations, Tonka? Do you need a map to
It
find out what
doesn't seem
state
like
you
it.
live in?
It
You're
doesn't-
such a
Wait,
dumb
wait, wait,
motherfucker.
wait,
You don't
wait.
even know what
That's why
fucking
you seem like
state
you're
you
a
live in.
normal height.
You're calling me
Tonka
short,
is pretty
dude.
articulate.
Yes, you're short.
Oh my
You're
God.
short, Steve. You're very short.
This
You're
happened
very
in North
You're very
Carolina.
tiny
Oh
man.
shit! Did you have to call your mom? You have to like text like, Mom, what state am I in again? I don't remember. She had to like drive over and show you your fucking driver's license. Does she hold on to it for you so you don't leave the house without her supervision?
I miss
Look,
it.
he's like, Mr. Promo. You hear him like so nervous. He's like laughing at his own.
I'm so
It's a
nervous.
fake laugh.
Nothing makes me more
That's
nervous
just
than
bad
being in a
destiny.
conversation with these
Extremely
intellectual
bad
heavyweights.
destiny.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
That's
God.
why you're nervous as
Take the L,
fuck.
dude.
I'm so nervous
Just
right
take the
now,
L.
dude.
You're
Holy
the
shit.
fuck out, Bong.
You got destroyed.
These are the
You got
intellectual
savaged here.
champions of our time right now. Ian Chung,
Mr.
Brittany
Intellectual
Venti,
Property.
and Tonka Saw. Whew. Do you have anything else you want to go over?
Intellectual champions, as you condescend to everyone you ever talk
Why don't you
about.
go talk? Why don't you talk to
By
some,
virtue of
Properly.
existing, like anybody would
Where you
condescend to the
sucked his
three of
dick?
you
Why didn't
guys.
you take him out on a date beforehand?
What do you guys want to talk about? Anything else while we're here?
There's so much
Yeah, we've been talking about plenty, but you seem to be.
What else do you want to talk about? Well, let's go on to more
Well,
topics.
yeah,
We got,
subject.
guys. This is exciting. All three of you guys are so exciting. What else do you want to talk about?
Of course. Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Do you have like bipolar, thoughts rushing through your head where you're like really mad at someone and that, you have to say the dumbest shit that comes to mind? Is that what's going on with you right now? Because I mean, there's medication for that. I'm just saying. I'm kind of looking out for you here. Well,
Swing and a miss, buddy. Try again.
no, it's a serious question.
Do you have
Like,
a?
I mean,
are you
seem-
mentally
you seem like-
disabled? Do you have medicine for that? All right. What else do we got, guys? Come on.
You seem
That's
like,
not.
yeah,
You know
you
that's
seem-
not even
like,
what
you stay
bipolar means,
quiet
Ian.
for,
That's
like,
not even what
10
bipolar
seconds.
means. But
question for Destiny.
Okay,
if
go
you
ahead,
can
Tonka.
retroactively consent to child sex, since
Mhm.
Roman Polanski's victim forgives him, should the charges of child rape that makes him a fugitive to the U.S. be dropped?
no, you can't retroactively consent to something.
You're a fucking
Okay,
retard.
there you
Steve.
go. Wow,
Yeah,
you
special
demolished your own
treatment.
argument. Holy shit.
You're not when you ask the person for the child porn. You're not retroactively consenting to the abuse that you suffered to make the child porn. You're actively consenting
Well,
today to
porn
use the material that
itself
currently
is
exists.
criminal material. Destiny.
Ian, I just don't think
You
you're ready
do
to
not
have this
get-
So it's
conversation,
not
Mike.
creating a market.
Yes,
when
nobody's
Come on,
equipped to
guys.
have
Let's
the
go to the next
conversation.
topic, guys. This is really boring. Come on. I'm sure we got better things. What do we got next,
That
guys?
medicine's
No,
free.
we're good. This is good. This
We
is
just want to
good.
talk about this the
Take
rest
me
of the
down
time.
on
We don't have
bullshit.
anything
That
else want to
medicine's
go over.
free. That's not creating a market. It's medicine, right? It's used as treatment.
We don't
How
want
is
to.
that
There's
not
nothing
market?
else that we
How are
have
you
to
not
talk about.
creating a
Come on,
market?
guys. There's got to be something. I've done so much shit like the past few years have been pretty quiet, but like if
No,
we go back
no,
like 4 or 5 years.
you can-
Come on, you can find some more
Change
shit.
this until you get on the
Come on,
topic that you
little
want, right?
Come on, little fella. You can answer. Come on.
Wait, answer what? I already answered your question.
answer it.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, you got the adult supervision. Come on, you can answer. You got our permission.
Wait, what was the? I already answered the question. What else do you want me to answer?
Oh, fucking hell, he's retarded.
What state are you from? Carolina. You hope they don't ask anymore. What else do you want to talk about?
Did you send any pictures of
What else
15-year-old
you
girls?
wanna talk
Oh, yeah, might have.
Did you
might
guys
have.
know
Yeah,
that
piece
every
of shit.
picture of a 15-year-old is child pornography?
No,
Tonka
nobody-
mad.
No, you're right.
Tonka
You're
smash.
right.
Tonka would smash the fuck out of you.
Tonka, I'm going to kill
Alex,
you when I
your
see
position.
you.
I'd smash the fuck out
Tonka
of you.
smash. I
I
hit
would
your
smash the
face.
fuck out
It's okay when
Tonka.
it's okay
Internet
when
tough
Stephen
guy.
Wallace does
Destiny,
it.
you
No, no, no,
destroyed your
no.
argument here.
And it's always okay when he does it, as shown by his tweets.
Yeah,
As shown.
Destiny,
Yeah,
you
it's
destroyed
okay
your own
when we do
argument.
not really,
Why don't
but
When you
you-
said
Why don't you do
that,
another stream where you threaten to kill a fucking
child-
kid again there,
Yeah.
Destiny?
yeah,
That's
I will if they fucking
consent.
doxes me or not dox me. If he fucking DDoSes the fuck out of me, hell yeah, I'll go hard on that shit, boy.
You hard as fuck.
I'm
man.
so hard. That's why I've been sitting in here like I'm gonna
Slap the
punch you.
shit out of your
I'm gonna
little ass.
slap your
The fuck
ass
you
when
gonna
I
do
see
to
you.
somebody?
I'm gonna beat you up.
You're like LoJack right now. With the wearing
Uh-huh.
a mask where you're laughing, but
Oh, but I'm
behind
actually
it, you're
crying behind it. This is actually
Yeah.
really emotionally bothering me. I'm probably gonna cut my stream. Oof.
Yo, for the guys in this stream,
Mm-hmm.
even if like considering like even though he's like 5'6", and there are other guys in the world that are allegedly 5'6", since I'm pretty sure you're like lying about your height. By
I've
the
seen
way.
that motherfucker
But,
standing next to
anyway.
a table. He ain't 5'6".
Anyway,
Standing
how
next
does
to
it,
some
like,
Hey,
how
do you want to
does-
put money
as
on
a
that?
female
Do you want to
that's
put money on that,
5'6", I'm
Tonka?
5'6". No, I'm 5'6". Like,
Yeah.
and it's hard, and I have to talk to you. Like, I can't imagine what it's like for these men that are probably like have more mass than you and are at least your height or above.
I
have
mean,
to, like,
I've
take
seen
you
Ian's
seriously
picture.
and talk
You're
to you,
not wrong
especially
about
when
that.
you're
He's got
joking,
way
but
more mass than I
especially
do.
with tactics. I don't know how to do it.
I know. I have way more mass than you do. What's the problem? I'm like 5'7". I'm like an inch taller than you. What's the big deal?
Like
5'8", my dude. I'm your
Stop.
king. You have to look up to me when you chat, all right?
You are not 5'8".
That's doubtful.
Destiny,
I mean,
you just
I've seen
stole my
pictures of
joke
you.
from earlier. Rewind the VOD, people. He just stole my joke from earlier.
I know, yeah. He's
Yes,
very
I love
unoriginal.
talk.
Listen,
Well,
Brittany, half the joke is in the
stole it
delivery,
right
and you
now.
fuck all of it up. So if I took
They
it and
say-
passed it off as
they
my own,
say
I'd probably
that
get it
there's
better than you
no-
anyway, all
There's
right?
nothing new under the sun.
Ian, I'm
right?
literally
But
taller than you. Why are you
Destiny
calling me a
literally takes
manlet?
a joke
Destiny,
that was
you're
said
lying
5
about
seconds
your
ago.
fucking height. You're lying.
What? Dude,
I know you're
I've streamed my, like,
I'm gonna tell you why you're lying,
measuring
because I
myself
have the
before.
same
Like, I'm
fucking
5'8".
picture
You
of
should stand
and
next to
I
a
come up
door
taller in my fucking chair in the
and
DX
put a
race.
tape
I'm
measure.
5'6". You're fucking lying. You're not fucking 4 inches taller than the average female. The
This
average
is the
female-
state. This is the
Well, maybe
state
you are
of,
5'6".
of,
The
of
average
this
female
call right
height
now.
is-
Is
the
that two
average
people in
female
here that are
is
shorter than me are
5'4".
calling me a
No, no,
manlet.
no.
This is
The
hilarious.
We're not.
The average
I
female is
tower
5'4".
above
You
you.
said
Keep
you
going.
are 4
Tower above you.
inches
I'm sure, Tonka.
taller than the
Good
average
job,
No, he
Slugger.
actually
Keep it up.
does.
You're
He
real
actually does.
tall,
He's a pro
Tonka.
wrestler,
That's probably
so-
the proudest accomplishment you've got to your name.
No. My best accomplishment, beating the shit out of people in a cage. That was
Oh
my
yeah,
favorite.
good job,
Yeah.
dude. Wow.
No, actually,
real
actually
hard.
True. He's a
Oh, you're
professional
hard,
Oh,
wrestler.
I'm a lot harder than somebody
Oh,
who
yeah, you're
fucking
so
threatens
hard.
little kids on the fucking
You're
internet.
so,
and
yeah,
shows them
threat.
pictures
Oh,
of them.
you're so hard, dude.
It's not a threat. I didn't
It's not a
threaten you.
threat. He's just telling you a
I didn't
fact.
threaten you.
Like,
Telling you a
it's not
fact.
one
Fact
who
that I would
threatens to
fuck you
dox
up.
a
Wait,
kid.
are you threatening me
It's
right
also-
now?
It's a 100%.
Are you threatening to
fact.
physically
Fuck you.
assault me when we meet each other in person?
Oh, you would love that.
Oh
wouldn't
my
you?
God!
saying-
I'm gonna
He's
contact the
blowing you.
authorities
Don't cry
right now.
about it.
Tonka
Don't
got
cry
into
about
an
it.
argument with somebody
Don't cry about
online.
it.
Now
Like,
he's trying to
physically
threaten that he's gonna
stronger
beat the
than
shit
you.
out of him. I'm
Oh my
outraged
God.
right now. Oh my
It's like
God!
saying Hulk Hogan could beat the shit out of you, right? It's not saying Hulk
Oh no,
Hogan is
he didn't
threatening
say
you.
he could, Ian. He said he was really gonna do it. He said he was gonna beat me
I
up.
said I was gonna do
You
it.
scared?
Yeah, he said
Oh.
he said I'm gonna beat
Well,
the
that's
shit out of you.
cool.
Oh my God!
Did I?
Yeah.
Scared, Steven?
Oh my God! You don't remember what you said 15 minutes ago?
Your hearing's as shit as your
Oh
memory.
Yeah, I
shit,
don't know,
my
man.
dude. Oh no.
How's everyone doing?
Yo, what up? Oh, it's the MTG
Yo.
guy. Ah, you're brave enough to come in here now that there's these 4 other dumb motherfuckers here. Nice job. What's up?
Brave enough. I didn't get an invite, my friend.
Oh, well, how you doing, my dude?
Hey, Jeremy. How's it
Hey.
going?
I'm doing.
I still need to
I'm
do
doing
the,
fine.
the thing.
You
but,
find any more
I was
women that wear, I guess, tank tops to call them sluts
Did
recently?
you find any women above age to talk
Yeah.
to there? The
How-
quarter.
how's that going,
You're doing better than Steve is.
How's that going, MTG?
I'm sorry. What is your question?
I don't know. Maybe you should go rate some 15-year-olds in tank tops.
Wait,
and share
shouldn't like the
your
very
posts right
existence
now.
of Brittany in here like trigger the fuck out of you? She's pretty edgy on her stream with what she wears, MTG. I don't
Not
know. You might want to
everybody
talk to
freaks
her.
out at grown women there.
You might want to. You
I
might
like
want to talk
Brittany.
to her about
She's a
how
grown
immoral
woman.
her clothing
Listen,
is.
She's not your type. Like, you're into 50
Yeah, I know she's not my type yet. Don't worry. You two would be
Bro.
perfect for each
Yeah,
other.
you're
Yeah, I
like
know.
fucking
You've made it
underage
pretty
kids.
clear. You like
You tried to not
15-year-olds.
jerk off to underage
You
kids.
did
You
it.
admitted that to fuck on
No,
stream. Okay,
I don't
sorry,
jerk
not
off to
fuck.
underage kids, and I don't date underage kids. But that's a nice try there. Swing and a miss, buddy. So what's up, MTG? How you doing?
Everything's a swig and a miss when you don't fucking. You just dismiss and deflect everything you don't.
I don't have to
fucking like.
deflect anything when you're falling like 50
You're just like,
yards
I'm
left
gonna
of
give-
center,
I'm gonna give
Brittany.
deflection. Anything else, guys? Anything else? Deflection. Anything else, guys?
Why?
Hey, Jeremy, how's it going with the MTG stuff?
Tiny tactics by a tiny man.
It's. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. There's certainly I thought the pedophile conversation was pretty interesting. There seems an issue with them in the Magic community.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. I mean, yeah, you sent me a whole bunch. I'm definitely going to do a thing on those guys. I mean, Destiny fit right in, you know? It's,
Yeah, for sure.
kinda funny.
Like I'm cool to like talk about stuff, but like my it sucks with like
Oh, this is just a scream fest, my dude. There's nothing going on in
yeah,
here
I don't
besides
want to like
screaming.
call any names. I'm just.
Motherfucker, you
Oh,
talked
no, dude.
over me how many times?
You gotta,
You're
you
not
gotta
one
call
of-
names. That's what we're doing in here, dude. It's a fucking
No, I'm not
slugfest.
good at that. I'm not good at it.
Oh,
I,
okay. I won't
So-
call you any names then. I'm sorry if I did. I won't call you names then.
You attacked him for no reason. When he just came in, you attacked him. Like, I mean, what's the deal with
Well,
that?
he talked shit against me on Twitter, and then he dodged out of our comment. But if you don't want to like scream here, I won't call you out or like talk
Oh,
shit or
now
whatever
you
about
want to
you.
confront people, Destiny, but
What?
then you don't confront me when you go on the stream in the Discord that I'm on because you see I'm on there and pretend you're not there.
Brittany,
to
when
talk
I
to
went
me,
into that
right?
Discord, I
Right?
hadn't
So
said a
now you'll be
single word to you, and you had
confrontational.
made snide remarks about me the entire time, and you'd been doing it on Twitter for how long? Of course, I have no respect for you.
Oh, I make snide remarks. At least I fucking don't create a fucking echo chamber to not hear any snide
How do I
remarks.
create an echo
You
chamber?
block everyone.
You block a lot
me,
of
block
people.
me,
I block
me,
people that like
block
throw
me.
away like one-off comment.
I
Maybe
was
you guys
by on
never get
stream saying
tweeted at
that
or
I
something,
was
but like
comments
like,
because
I
they're
was-
not allowed to say
I was
anything
at
to
it
you.
with what I
no,
was
it's
saying.
because when I wake, it's because I actually like to engage my
Fucking
community.
Bonald.
When I wake up and I've got
Which is why you block block people the instant they reply to you.
No.
Unless they're a big name, and then you invite them on, and then you have your fans provoke them into talking to you.
You sound
I mean, we get
really
your
mad. So when I wake up and and I've got 5,000 mentions, and like people are saying this like, oh, you're just a dumb manlet. Yeah, I blocked that person. Why would I want to read their tweets? They don't have anything of value to say. I usually don't block people that are like saying something more than that. But yeah, for just like the one-off comments, yeah, I'll block people. That's just so I can read my Twitter. I guess I could just like never read it or never interact with people there.
Yeah, I gotta.
It's not a
I
binary choice.
I don't really
that
hate
you
on
can utilize on Twitter.
Yeah, sure. MTG, I'm sure you've had it too, where people will like make like the one-off fucking comments. Yeah, you just block them and move on. There's no point.
No, I don't do that. That's you. That's short.
Brittany. That's because nobody tweets at you, honey. Okay, of course you don't block anybody.
Destiny, not because everyone in the world isn't as great as you, because everyone's not as popular as you. You're gonna use that irrelevancy argument again?
No, I'm just saying that you can't understand what I'm talking about, so it's kind of strange for you.
Therefore, you're
Ian,
dismissed.
there's literally a tweet from you last month saying that you block people that tag you and the FBI together. So even you do it. Here you go, buddy. Even you block people that tweet you dumb shit on Twitter. So it looks like everybody in here, I don't know, Tonka, if he ever gets tweets or whatever.
You block anyone that even makes a joke. Like if they even say
you block people for the mildest reasons. I keep a lot of people unblocked. The only time I ever block people is when they spam eat nonstop. There's a threshold, and yours is non-existent.
Yeah, because I get a lot of tweets. I like to interact with my community.
If I get a ton of people, I have more than double your followers.
If I get a bunch of people tweeting at me saying like random dumb one-off comments, and yeah, I just block them because it hurts my ability to read my Twitter. I don't want to open my phone to see my mentions and there's like 100 people like faggot, manlet. Like there's no point in reading. There's no value there. I'm never going to interact with these people. Why wouldn't I just block them and move on?
Yeah, I don't really.
When people say things you don't like, you're supposed to have an open conversation with them. That's
so when somebody tweets at me and calls me, if somebody tweets at me and calls me a faggot manlet, what conversation am I supposed to have with this person? Brittany, please tell me.
Faggot manlets, like block them.
You're the one that sounds like you're crying about people getting blocked. I don't block anybody personally. In fact, if you email me, if you email me and I block you unfairly, and people do this,
about your height, aren't you?
I'm not sensitive at all, dude. I'm an inch taller than you are. What would I have to be sensitive about? If I ever block you, on Twitter, if I ever block you on Twitter and you think it's unfair, then feel free to shoot me a DM or whatever, or shoot me an email and I'll block you.
How are they gonna block you? I mean, how are they gonna send you a DM?
They can email me. They can email me. Well, people have multiple Twitter accounts. Or you just shoot me an email. I'll block you. I do that shit all the time. Yeah.
Blocking bottle.
Yeah.
Absolutely. The absolute state of Stephen Bonnell right here.
Stephen Bonnell in a nutshell.
Okay, quartering. What did you want to throw at Steve here?
No, I mean, well, I actually, I don't really have any problems with Steve in general. Someone mentioned earlier that pedo stuff came up. I figured I would come in and,
Oh yeah.
He doesn't really bother me talk shit. That's just his shtick, man. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing that he puts on, because he wants to be relevant, so he talks about something edgy. He's kind of like
that's why he talks about his
poor man's Amos Yee is what he is.
Because I want to be relevant. Thank you. I'm struggling so much. Like my viewer numbers have just been falling and falling.
No, you do want to be relevant, and that's okay.
Holding on so much. That's why I'm here right now on Tonka's stream, because Tonka's viewer base of 500 people. I'm trying to reach it so hard. Like, oh my god.
Steven, don't be disingenuous. Every single one of us wants to be relevant. Except maybe Tom.
Yeah.
But that's not your implication, you dishonest little snake. The point that you're saying is that like, oh, you're failing relevancy. Now you're gonna use like nefarious means to gain it.
I mean, you obviously start drama with people.
No, I don't. I actually don't. No, I actually usually say
provoke a thing, and then you have your dumb stream, and you invite the person on. And then you corner them or you ambush them. In the case of John Jafari, that poor guy, he didn't deserve that.
Are you gonna fail the same way that Tonka failed miserably and not being able to give a single Tonka? Tonka, the grown-ups are talking. Tonka, the grown-ups are talking, dude. Shh.
No,
okay, dude.
Shut the fuck
Go back
up.
to bring up your phone, find out what state you live in again, Tonka.
That
Okay.
link proves you wrong.
So Ian, can you go ahead? Ian, can you go ahead and tell me?
Proves you wrong.
The adults are talking. Tonka, come on, dude.
No, shut the
Be
fuck
polite.
up.
Tonka,
Do me a
Tonka,
favor.
come on, go back to your corner.
Do me
Tonka,
a
put your
favor,
thumb in your
Ian.
mouth and give it a few
No,
sucks.
shut the
Calm
fuck up,
yourself down.
Steve.
That's a really
No,
calming
Steve.
thing
No,
between young
Steve.
people. You can
No,
do it. It's all
Steve.
right.
Not that adults are speaking, so he should be trying to
No, Steve.
Ian, can you give me a
No,
single
Steve.
example in the JonTron conversation where you feel like I unfairly cornered him or unfairly
Very
asked him a
simple
question?
one. When you mischaracterize the stats on crime, you very
Tonka,
easily-
the adults are talking right now. Shh.
No, exactly what I'm
Okay,
saying.
Ian, can you go ahead and
Exactly what
Ian.
I just said is the issue.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
the
Okay, well, if the other adults want Tonka to come to the table, then okay, Tonka, go ahead. What did you want to say?
get to the kitty table. Your table's the fucking kitty table.
Why are you guys all sitting at it talking to me?
Tonka just
You want to
explained
pretend to be a
what
fucking
it
adult.
was.
You want to
Like, you misrepresented the
Why-
stats.
Why, if I wanted to pretend to be an adult, this is why I quote your own jokes back at you, Brittany, because you fuck them up so hard.
Destiny, we already gave you the answer.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so what was the
Why don't
answer?
you respond now.
People think Jordan Peterson's a pseudo-intellectual. No, fucking Destiny is the pseudo-intellectual over here. He
I'm
thinks
sorry.
he's
What was the question? I'm getting lost between all this table talk. What's going on?
Fuck's sake.
You asked the question.
Mischaracterize the stats on crime.
I didn't
And you could-
mischaracterize the stats on crime. I pointed out that they didn't
And yes,
exist.
You're full of shit. I'm
They didn't.
looking at them. I sent you a link to them. What are you doing?
I never said those stats didn't exist. I said the stats in the picture that JonTron was talking about didn't exist, and they don't.
But they do, and
No, they
I'm
don't.
looking at them.
Really?
They do
Yes.
exist.
By economic.
by economic and race? Can you
got
link
that.
me those stats?
I linked it to you already,
No,
but I
you-
will be glad to
Yeah,
do
link
it
it again.
Ian,
Please,
will you
please
do me a
link it.
favor?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do me a favor and watch this. Be witness to Steve
Yeah.
being corrected for like the 45th time in one goddamn stream.
Sure. Where's the link?
Oh, fuck. Oh, it's gonna give me one.
He lost it. It's okay. I got it for you. He's a little slow sometimes. So in this table,
No.
Well, Steve
anybody
should
else here? Can you guys point out where income is listed here?
Oh, which table is he pointing out? No,
The
no,
one
no.
that you
the
linked,
one
buddy.
after the FBI crimes. Hold on, lad. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's one that you said didn't exist, but there's even more that you fucked up on because you're fucking Steve and you don't know how to keep your dick liquor
All right.
shut. and you
Well,
keep
wait.
digging a
Well, wait.
hole.
We're waiting. Ooh, I know you have a trouble multitasking.
You're,
so just,
don't worry, lad. Don't worry, lad.
I know you have
Don't
trouble
worry.
multi. Just focus on finding your link, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna get the link.
And while you're waiting, how about you, speaking of having an echo chamber and being, now you're suddenly confrontational, what about when you invited me onto your stream and you didn't even want to schedule a date for that to happen when you're the one who invited me on, but I'm Miss Irrelevant, right?
Well, I
And
don't
why do
ever.
you
I don't
want
ever
to
schedule
see
dates to bring people on. So yeah, I wasn't gonna do that.
You
Yeah, I
wanted
didn't
to
get a
bring
ch-
me
I didn't
on.
get a chance to
And then when I
formally
said
say
to
hello
email me,
everyone. I
It was
got
halfway a
Yeah.
joke.
Hey,
but
can you guys
no,
be
I
polite and
didn't.
say hello to
But
MTG?
It's a reasonable thing to ask.
Can you
for
say
someone
hello
email.
to our new
Because
friend that
I'm
joined?
fine
I think
with
Jeremy
you.
was his name. Brittany.
And then I went out of my way, and well, I didn't go out of my friend, my mod, went and he handled the situation and messaged your what you called your personal assistant, which I guess is a joke because I get humor unlike you, since you still need to learn that. Does it feel good to be condescended to? Does it, Destiny? And guess what? You said you couldn't make a time block, even though you were the one that invited me on. So it seems to me that you like to create these situations to stroke your ego, no matter what. And that's really what the debates that you have come down to. It comes down to you stroking your ego. It's not for intellectual stimulation.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to. Yeah, I have an ego, I guess, and I debate for ego. Good job, dude. All right, what's up, guys?
Okay,
Like,
so
hey,
a guy
that's a-
DM'd me. His name is the real Tim Allen, and he says that you blocked him after you challenged him to a debate when he called you out on mass shootings. So he was actually willing to have a conversation with you, and you blocked him because he had statistics and you had spit some bullshit as you normally do. So what's your response to that? I mean, your claim is that you only block people who insult you, and here's a guy who
Yeah,
didn't
he
insult you.
probably said it himself. If he wants, I'll unblock him and we can have the debate later today if he wants. Yeah, sure.
No, then you'll say that you don't have time for them. You can't schedule.
Oh,
them
I
in,
always.
right?
I've been here for like. How long have I
Okay,
been in this?
Ian,
I've been in
look
this
to
call
the
for
left.
3 hours.
Oh, he's busy.
All right,
Busy
I'll look
Donald,
at
right?
I've been in here for 3 hours, dude.
He's too busy for everyone. He's too good for everyone. But he had all this time in the world to talk right here. He's time to make 9-hour streams of him clicking
So
videos.
Tonka,
fucking
you know
raw
that this is the
material.
first
But
time
in
you've.
that
This is the
time,
very
right,
first time
for
you've
people
linked
who
this in
ask
here,
about-
right? I think he's got a thing in the background. So Tonka, this is the first time you've linked this archive in here.
Steven,
You haven't linked it before, buddy. What?
Stevie,
Yeah?
Stevie.
So you haven't linked it before.
The grown-ups are talking. Steve.
Actually, I'll just go ahead and throw the screenshot into the room. 1 sec.
What's the screenshot say, Steve?
This is the first time you've linked this in here.
Well,
Also,
what
your
does
link
this
is dead.
What's this screenshot say?
What,
Come
it just shows that it's the first time you've linked it in here. You said I had trouble finding a link, and apparently
Alright,
that's because
is this-
you've never
is
posted
this
it before.
a dead link for you, Ian? Is this a dead link for you?
Oh, now it's loading now. Hold on. Maybe it was overloaded before.
Yeah. Internet. Bad.
Okay, so again, Tonka, I'm sorry, dude. I know this is really hard for you, but pictures aren't sources. Like,
How many times are you gonna preface shit with that?
wait, I know, like, because it seems like you
You
guys
know,
have a
'cause
hard
he's-
trouble
you
understanding
have
this.
to condescend
for
with
the
your
picture.
every response. Every fucking response has to start with that shit.
You
Like,
asked for
take
this.
a
This.
shot every
Yeah.
time he prefaces
I just wanted the stats. I don't know what like I have to look into
You
like what
asked
the picture.
specifically for a picture for like 10 minutes. Already.
No, I was referencing the picture that you were referencing to, but when I ask for stats, I don't ask for pictures. Do you really have that hard of a time understanding
well,
that?
can you
It's a
read the
picture.
bottom bit where it tells you where to go look it up? Then can you,
Sources
do it?
don't come unless
you
he
can
likes
look
them,
it up.
guys. Come on, let's be
You can
real.
look it up here.
Can you
It
stop
says-
being you?
This is an actual study, so
You know, facts and shit, Steve. Those things
Yeah.
that fuck you up all the time.
Not
yeah,
really.
like,
Which you
here's
still
the
haven't
thing
named a
about-
single one,
here's the thing
unfortunately.
about statistics, okay? If it says, I'm just paraphrasing here. I'm not even going to cite the study, but I'm just paraphrasing here. Let's say they're red and blue, and it says reds commit crimes, 80% of the time. Blues commit crimes 20% of the time. That's a statistic. It doesn't, like how you read it is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But the statistic is what it is. Like it's not
Okay,
a lie.
so looking at this particular picture, this statistic disagrees with John Tron's assertion. So if you look at the circled things, we've got rich blacks. The incarceration rate looks like it's 2.43, and then poor whites is 2.7. So anything else you guys want to talk about?
Are you gonna ignore the?
Ignore what? I'm just reading the picture that you linked me. In the picture
Okay,
that you
so
linked me.
according to the picture, what is that? What is the bits that's circled, Steve?
I'm looking at the crime between rich blacks is it looks like the incarceration rate is 2.43, and then poor whites I'm looking down and it looks like the incarceration rate is 2.7. So that would show that poor whites do commit more crime than rich blacks.
Okay, so
I know
that would-
I know reading is hard
No,
for you,
no,
Tonka,
no!
but
Stop. Is that with economic standing? That thing you said didn't exist. Is that thing? Is that thing, Steve? Looks like that.
I
thing.
never said that thing didn't exist. I said the
You
bureau.
literally said it doesn't exist, Steve.
Let me do this one more time for you, buddy. I'm sorry. I said that the Bureau of Justice Statistics doesn't keep track of that data. Other people might, and I'm sure there are different types of studies where people go into it, but that very picture, and I'll link it for you again, buddy, because I know you have a real hard time keeping up with this. There's the tweet. That picture on the right that sources the Bureau of Justice Statistics is sourcing racial income criminal data that the Bureau of Justice Statistics does not keep. I'm sure there are other studies out there that try to correlate this data together, of course. And actually, if you read the email that this guy sent to the Bureau of Justice Statistics, they themselves say that they do not keep this data. That's not to say that nobody has this data, that nobody could possibly do a study like this. Of course people can. I'm sure people research this stuff all the time.
Now, only if you would defend distributing CP like that.
That's a good segue. Good pivot. Anything else we got?
No, it's actually true. She's going to point.
Hold on, wait. I'm really curious. We should, when we do these conversations, we should wear like
Because
heartbeat.
people
We should wear
have smart
heartbeat things
arguments.
because as soon as I
And
read those stats off, I bet Tonka was like, "Oh shit! I should have actually looked at the fucking
You should
picture
wear
before I brought it
a
up."
helmet.
I gotta give you the Tommy Wasilla.
No, yes, showing you a thing you said didn't exist. That wasn't.
Yeah, he was just showing you a thing that you
He
said
links me-
didn't exist.
Just this is the state of this conversation.
So
He
here's the-
links
here's
he
the
links
thing,
a
right? No, when
gotcha
John
picture.
Tron-
He links a
that didn't-
gotcha
no,
picture
when
that
John
actually
Tron quoted
proves
it-
my point.
No, this is the thing you said didn't
John-
exist. That your
John
point
Johnson-
actually didn't exist.
You
You
got it wrong.
disingenuous fuck.
You claimed that the statistic didn't
He's got
exist.
it.
and It does exist.
It proves my point right here. It's right in it. It's even circled. It's got a big red circle for him.
Philosophers. Go ahead and fake laugh for your
Oh,
14-year-old.
I bet it was. I bet the
man.
red because when Tonka
Laugh
sees
for
red,
your 14 little man.
red
Go ahead,
aggression.
laugh for the little kids,
Tonka
little man.
mad.
Swear to
Laugh
God,
for the little kids, little man.
Yeah, of him laughing at his own jokes. It's gonna end up in a fucking
The
video
cringiest
one day.
fucking shit in the world. Laugh at yourself some more. You're adorable.
Oh shit, dude. What else you guys got? While we're here, while we're being a family.
No,
I just laugh at you.
Why are you so interested in exchanging pictures around of 15-year-old girls? What's
Not
up?
really. That's why I don't really do it.
But you did.
Yeah, I did once
Yeah, you did
5
now.
years ago. Yeah, I was dumb. I shouldn't have done it.
You did
Yeah, so
once
why are
that
you
you've been
interested
Oh, but you
busted
didn't
on.
care
You
before.
did once
I
that
know
you've been
your
caught
big
on.
brain can't
Yeah.
process it, brainlet Bono, but you said before you were sorry about it, now you're not.
Yeah, I'm sorry I did it. It's done. I did, but I don't really care about it. These aren't mutually exclusive positions, Brittany. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, have a shot.
Oh,
He
you're
condescended.
apologetic about it, but
Please
don't
don't
care.
respond to Destiny.
I'm sure the
Let's-
guys
How can
who
you be
rob
apologetic
stores
about it but
care
don't
about
care?
the stores
Well, let's
much
say
either.
I'm pretty sure that if I go back in my past, there's probably been a time that I cut somebody off in traffic. I can be like, yeah, I'm sorry if I did that. That was shitty, but also like not really care about it. Is that really that hard to understand?
Because
Right,
spreading
whatever
around
else you
15-year-old
think.
girls' pictures is just like cutting people off in traffic.
Well, I don't get that.
Hey, you
I don't
forgot
get-
to
he
address
said-
him in
he
a
said that
condescending way. Don't
he's
forget.
Sorry about it. I don't
Gotta
understand.
preface it.
Yeah, so basically a long time ago, we were talking about jailbait chicks. I showed a picture of a 15-year-old
I
that was
get
like a
it.
jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then these guys
I
are
get
trying
it.
to say that it's like
So you
passing around
said-
child porn or some shit. I don't know. I said I'm sorry.
So
I
you said
shouldn't
you
do it. It's
shouldn't
kind
have
of
done it,
it's it's kind of creepy. Yeah, because I was like 22, 23
And
at
he
the time.
lied about it until we busted him out.
So
with
they
evidence
asked
that
me
he
about
did.
like if I had shared the picture of her. I didn't think I'd sent that picture into the chat. I thought it was somebody else.
So
But
you made
at
up a story.
well,
You made up
I
a
didn't.
story.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you here. Like, I was wrong. Well, I'm not gonna
And you
lie
made
about
up a
that.
story. You
But
lied.
like
You
this
weren't
is
wrong.
it's
You
a
weren't
log,
wrong. You
dude.
fucking lied.
Okay,
There's
sure.
a
If you want to say lie, sure. It was a log from
It's
5
not
years
I
ago.
wanna say. It's
Well,
what
but the
you
thing,
fucking
dude,
did. You
the thing
made
is
up
that
a
at the
story.
very
You
beginning of
lied
the
about
at the very beginning of the conversation, I said if you want to go over the exact logs, we can do it.
that.
And I would have
Do
seen
that.
the
Just say
exact
you
logs. And I was
lied.
like,
Just
oh yeah,
say
sure.
you lied. We don't need all this other shit. Just say you lied, little fella.
Yeah, sure. If
That's all we need.
if not
He said he's
remembering
sorry. I
something
don't understand
exactly
the
5
point.
years ago,
Not
is-
remembering. You made up a fucking story. You lying little shit.
okay.
Just say
So
you lied.
yeah, so if not remembering something exactly from 5 years
So
ago
if
is a
making up
lie, then yeah, sure, I lied.
Making
Yep,
up a
I lied.
story,
You got me, dude.
making
Yeah,
up a
I lied, dude.
story.
When
We
you
gotta
make
go
up a
back to this
story,
one
to
again,
fill
guys.
the blanks
Can't we-
of, You know, your lost memory. That's called a lie. Okay.
Really?
It doesn't
Okay,
matter what
cool.
your motive is. It's still a lie.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
technically,
All right.
it's a lie.
Yeah, I guess I lied about
So
it. then.
just
All right.
admit. Yeah,
Yeah, sure. I lied, dude. I'm a liar, man. I'm a huge liar. You got me.
Done.
Why-
All
why
right.
keep
What's the next
arguing
thing you
about
want to go on about?
I don't remember would have been the truth.
No,
What
I'm
you
on this
chose to
podcast.
say
People
was to make
compromise.
up a fucking story.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So what's the next thing you want to go on about?
Wow.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
just-
let's move on. Let's move on for embarrassing stuff Destiny doesn't want to talk about. Let's
Yep.
move on.
Well, no, we can talk about more stuff from 5 years ago if you want. Bathing suit. Tonka, mad.
What's going on?
I'm very resigned on your destiny. You're exactly what I thought you were.
I know,
Not
dude.
Mhm.
And I see why you hate me so much after talking to you for even just the
Because
first
you're a
30
fucking
minutes
scumbag.
about the South
You're a
Carolina, or I
fucking
mean North
scumbag.
Carolina case.
You're a
It became
fucking
pretty
scumbag.
obvious why somebody
It's
like
like
you
the
would hate me so
15-year-old
much.
girl you did, but didn't,
Yeah.
but didn't share.
Didn't.
right?
Oh shit. Oof.
That's
Those
God. I hope
Facebook
I-
bikini
God
photos.
damn.
Who wants
Fuck.
to call me up for
Holy
kids
shit.
and tries to
Oh
change
my
the
God.
subject every 5
What's
minutes?
this about
Little
Facebook?
girls
I'm
in
so nervous in
bikinis.
here.
That's
Holy
what you
shit.
share.
Little
around, you
girls.
fucking
Oh
piece of
god.
shit.
She might as well have been
If a-
7 years old.
A
Oh shit.
15-year-old girl shares a bikini photo on
Oh my
Facebook.
God.
That is whatever the
A
fuck, right?
15-year-old
Oh
girl
my
who was
God.
sharing
If
this
you
photo
do
with
it
you
and you're an
because she's trying to
adult,
hook up with
An
you.
adult.
Admit that too.
Oh
She was
my
trying
God.
to hook up
You're
with
trying to
you.
This
hook
is-
up with a 15.
I might as well have fucking raped her. Holy shit.
Nobody said that.
I
Not
might
saying
as
that
well
anything
have,
about rape.
dude.
Nobody
All
said
you
that.
creep.
This is revenge
Difference.
porn, I think.
There is a
Oh my
Nobody said
fucking
that.
god, this
What
is horrible
they
shit.
did
Nobody said that.
versus
Why are you
what
running,
claiming
Steve?
Oh
you
man.
did, okay?
Why are you
We're
running from what you
different.
say and do,
Holy
Steve?
shit.
Why do you run?
Hyperbolic here.
Oh my god.
Why do you lie? Why do you run?
I just can't. It's part of my nature, I think.
Obviously, it's
I'm
part
a
of your
slimy
nature.
piece of shit, dude. I
That's
can't
your
help
You're an
nature.
myself.
extremely slimy
Oh,
piece of shit.
All right, what else we got, boys?
Oh my god.
No,
Oh
we're
my
still-
god, there
we're
he goes
still on.
again. What else he got? What else he got?
What else you got?
And he
What
keeps
else?
we've
doing
talked
it,
about
even
this
after
topic
he
for like
calls
2
him out. He
hours.
doesn't
We
have
guys-
any
Guys,
self-awareness.
This is a
No,
collection
you're
of.
a fucking
This is a
pedophile.
wonderful
Zero
collection.
self-awareness.
We have a wonderful
You're a
collection of people. We can talk
fucking
about so much right now, guys. What else do we want
No,
to get
we're
on?
gonna
Come on.
talk about you're a fucking pedophile right now. That's what we're talking
Okay,
about.
all right, Tonka.
You want to talk about talk about cosplay?
Yeah, we can talk about cosplay if you want.
Do you like it when girls cosplay as little
Only
girls?
as long as they're 15, I do. Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay, well, we heard
There
it
you
from
go,
the horse's
yep.
mouth.
I'll come on.
Great,
I'll
man,
come on
let's
another
go.
time when it's not Yell at Destiny hour. But I appreciate you guys having me on.
Yeah, later.
I don't know. Are little girls into your foreskin, their Destiny? Are they into that?
Like inside of it, or I don't know how I'm supposed to parse that statement. What do you mean?
Into? Are they into the foreskin?
Oh, I'm not sure. I've never fucked a little girl before, but
Destiny,
that's
the Guardian has a really
Just
good
a question.
question for you in
Uh-huh.
in the chat. He says, "How does one misremember a pastebin conversation that you know exists and you were to
And
find
you
it?
keep bringing
Lie
up
about it, too.
constantly.
because
In
I don't
hopes
read
that
it every
one would
time
read
I
it.
hear about it. Why do you think like every time something is put in front of me, I'm gonna go like read the whole pastebin again?
You're a lying little pedophile.
I haven't
aren't
read
you?
that shit from start to finish since I had
adorable.
the fucking conversation. Why would I go
God,
and
you're
read a
fucking cute.
conversation that I had? Well, like, what's the point? I don't really care about any of this shit in there.
But Destiny, had this been anyone else here and they did that shit and they were like, "Oh, I was just mistaken," you would just say, "Oh, that's fake news. I thought right-wing people weren't supposed to support fake news." Ha 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 ha. That's what you would do. And now
No,
you
I don't
wanna
think it.
weasel
No,
your
I don't
way
think so.
out of it.
Actually, no, I don't think so. Nice try though.
All right, Destiny.
Nice
did
try.
a
You keep
little.
trying. You're
Sponsored
getting
by
there,
Blue
Brittany.
Yeti.
You're earning that seat at the adult table. You're working real hard for it.
You're the one working for it. You
No,
need
I
to
don't
work
have to. I'm just here chilling, dude. Having having a great
Yeah, it
time.
doesn't sound like you were chilling considering.
I'm super chill right now. This is a lot of fun for me.
Yeah,
I'm
you're that
getting
Wojak
a
guy.
lot of viewers. I'm probably getting a lot of donations right now that I haven't been looking at. Getting a lot of
All you have to
notoriety.
do is, oh my god,
fun
I
shit.
gotta jerk yourself off every fucking sentence.
I do,
Oh,
yeah, dude. I'm fucking, yeah. I got a lot of
Gotta
viewers,
do
and
my
it feels
dick
good, dude.
destiny.
I'm jerking myself up under my table right now.
How I'm better than
Oh, yeah,
everyone.
so good. I'm so much better than everybody else. That's what I say to myself every night before I go to sleep.
You
Actually,
literally do that by
I do.
condescending every 5 fucking seconds. Like whoever, since I first said to take a shot for every time you condescend to someone,
they would be dead by
someone
now.
had been doing that, they'd be dead right now.
I actually bought a
In that
printer.
span of,
I
what, 20
actually,
minutes,
so
they'd
this
be
is what I
dead.
did. I jerked myself off so much on stream. Somebody donated me $50. I bought a printer with that money, and then I printed out a whole mosaic of my face, and I put it on the ceiling above my bed. And every night when I go to sleep, I just jerk
You're not
myself off
funny.
looking at
You're not
myself.
funny.
Brittany.
Every joke you
That's
told
how
was
into
no
myself
one
I am.
else did that.
I'm just so
No,
fucking
not a
into
single
myself,
fucking
Brittany.
one. Not even the normie I'm crying face. No
Yeah.
one even did a single one for you. The only time they'll ever do that for you is
Uh-huh.
in your own chat, where they'll worship you for no matter what you say.
Yeah.
Even if-
Jokes like that, why
Even
he
if
has
you're
to hit on
pro,
15.
even
Yeah,
if
dude,
you
exactly. The
pointed at
15-year-olds love these
Exactly.
jokes, dude. They
those
love
still
these
support
jokes.
you. Those
They
are the only
love
people
these
that are gonna
jokes.
laugh at your jokes. So go tell them to them.
That's messed up, dude.
What's messed up?
The joke, like, I mean, how is that funny? Like, how did your brain concoct that?
I don't know. I thought it was pretty funny.
Oh.
Because you don't know how humor works.
I guess
Just
not.
like when
We don't all.
bitches
We can't all be
fucking
comedians
destroy
like you,
your
Brittany.
life. Why?
Okay,
Don't
a serious
travel
question,
and
like,
come in and
are you a
SJW
person,
the
like,
fucking place and ruin
Do you
all the
understand
fun.
socialization? Is
He doesn't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do
even know
pretty
how he
well, I'd
passed
say
the
so,
autism
yeah.
test. He was probably like 1 point off.
I'm
Oh.
pretty decently connected now, I think, with between
What
people,
about
at least in
God?
LA and like in my industry and everything. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at it.
Ugh. Wow.
Of
Yeah.
course you
Was
do.
there like a
narcissistic
point to that
testing. Of
question,
course
or
you
like,
do
I mean,
that.
what were we
You
gonna?
think you're good at everything. You think you're a fucking god.
How about you?
think
How about you, Ian? How are you with socializing?
You
Can
think
you
you're a
now that
fucking
you've abandoned
intellectual?
now that you've abandoned
Socializing,
giving
thank you
hugs
very
to all
much.
the little girls on Twitter? How do you talk to them now? Do you have like a different strategy for that, or
What?
now that you've abandoned hugging as your primary form of communicating with people? What did you replace that
Oh,
with?
the hug thing. I'm making fun of SJWs for, constantly
Oh,
hugging
you were
people.
just trolling. You got the lib cucks, dude.
No, no,
nice
no, no,
one.
I'm
nice
sorry,
one.
Steve, but some
like-
people grow out of their bitch-made phase.
Nice
Yeah.
with that, dude. Okay, that's
Like,
cool.
I mean, you're taking something that I was using to insult other people.
Ah.
Where, like
You
male
trolled the libs,
feminists.
dude. You trolled the libs. Nice job,
Yes, I do troll the libs.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
man. I'm giving you a
yeah.
wink right now, dude. You trolled the libs. Nice job, dude.
Oh, wow.
You
No,
should
man, you're
you should wear like a
tough.
giant
You don't
diaper and
tell
walk
your
around an
wife
event. You could like shit
don't
yourself
let this
and like
favorite
laugh at how much you'd be trolling the
Sorry,
libs
I'm not
around you.
turning
dude.
Point USA. I don't.
Oh
I don't.
man, that would
do
be
the whole
hilarious,
diaper thing.
dude. You troll the libs, man.
That was actually a thing that happened. Did you know
Yeah?
that?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
TPUSA. No, seriously, a chapter at TPUSA, they thought it would be funny to troll the libs by actually wearing diapers, and that was really cringe.
I mean, people like you think it's funny to troll the libs by voting for Trump, and I don't think it gets much more cringe than that. So I mean, but
Well,
For
I mean,
Christ's
it's been
sake, so we
deeply
should vote
followed.
for the SJW president herself, Hillary Clinton. I bet that
You
is
could
who you
still
voted
be
for,
crying
Steven. That
about
would make
Trump a year
sense.
later, Steve.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
kind of
SJW
cringy.
the president.
Who's crying
We
about-
should
I'm not
vote
crying
for
about
it.
shit, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yelling
just bringing up some
pointlessly
memes.
at the
Oh my
sky.
What?
Like the libs, like if you want to talk about liberals, let's not talk about liberals. Let's talk about progressives. Screaming pointlessly at the sky. What is that? Like, how do you defend that? These are your people.
I mean, when people act stupid, I don't defend them. I just call them out. But the difference is you pretend that these people like represent like a massive amount of people. Like because some students
They
have a
are a massive
protest
amount of
at
people.
Berkeley, you think that like every student is going to rebel against like conservatism or some shit in the U.S.
Well, obviously not
Have
every
you seen
student.
any speeches? They go and they buy out the tickets to anyone that's speaking there.
Mhm.
Who was the last person that was there like that they did that to? Was it Richard Spencer? They go and they buy out his tickets and give them a beer for throwing the tickets out. And you're talking about it's not like a mass fucking thing? Are you really gonna sit
For
there
that
and
happening
say
in a
that
couple speeches?
that
No, I mean
colleges
that's
aren't
bad.
fucking-
I'm not
Like,
going to
it's
defend it. That's bad shit.
no,
I've always been in
it's
favor
like, it's not
of
even-
people
you know,
people like Ben
the
Shapiro
funny thing
speaking
about-
at colleges. I'm always in favor of that. I think that
Let's not go into our sources.
I think
Sources say generally known things that have been shown.
generally
Source,
known
source,
things
source, source.
allow me to beg the question more. Okay, what's up, Ian?
Okay, so the thing about progressives is that they're not the majority of people. Like if you look at statistics, like actual ones, it shows that Generation Z is largely conservative, right? But the problem is progressives are a large enough minority that they're capable of shutting other people down. And because they're such a vocal minority, they shut people down by doing the stunts that they do. They complain a lot. They're cry bullies. So that's the whole term, cry bullies. They cry about it. So that's the issue that people have. Like, no one has a problem with liberals in general. Like, I mean, if you want to have free speech, that's great. That's a liberal concept. having free speech, but progressives are not into that. And I'm just curious as to why you, of all people, someone who defends people's right to say the stupidest shit like on your stream, because you do say the stupidest shit on your stream, why would you align yourself with these people? That's my question to you.
I don't align myself with these people. People say dumb shit. I usually call them out on it.
Dude, look
I
at
don't
that
see you calling out the progressives.
Troll,
I mean,
man.
I do pretty often. Yeah, I definitely
he'll
do.
piss everyone off. He's such a good troll, lol. He also states that he's a centrist in his bio, yet he seems to be siding with every leftist.
I also, in my bio, put ANCAP twice. You realize that bio is only there to trigger you, Brittany, and it's working beautifully right now. Like, listen how triggered you just got over my literal...
So you're a leftist, is what you're saying.
I'm probably center-left. If I had to describe my views in America, I'd probably be center-left, yeah. In Europe, I would probably be considered center-right or maybe far-right. I don't know. It depends on who you ask or what issues you're talking about. The issue that I have, though, is that, like, people like you, unfortunately, I guess, make out these liberals to be like they're destroying the country or something. And anytime you try to point to, like, horrible policy that's actively being passed by people on the right, people are always like, well, what about the feminists at this college that screamed this thing? Like, I don't know, that just really bothers me.
Or they could point out the laws.
We can talk about the pronoun laws if we want to. That's another thing. No. Let's talk about the pronoun laws because pronoun laws. Let's go because you don't know anything about these as well. Let's talk about the pronoun laws in New York.
Stop. I'm putting out more examples, Steve.
You got to gish gallop. Yeah, go ahead and put out your 50 examples so we can address them all.
Let's go. Well, let's just go with one, Steve. Let's go with one.
Let's go with the pronouns.
The defelonizing, where they're taking away having a felony. On passing AIDS knowingly in California.
So you can't pass AIDS to another person. It's HIV. I know it's a small difference, but
it's a small difference. Whatever. You're arguing a granular point, right? The point is,
can you move along to it, Steve? Because that sounds like people could be getting hurt by something there.
That's very true.
And that's a California law that was passed by the Democratic state legislature.
So what happened? What happened to that law? What happened? What did they change? Do you know? Either of you?
Yeah, I wrote about it.
Okay, what happened to the law? And you wrote about it, so then you should know what happened to the law. What happened to it?
They basically, defelonized it. They decriminalized the knowing passing of...
Defelonized or decriminalized? Which one? Okay, so you're telling me they didn't reclassify it as a misdemeanor? Tonka.
Here's the thing.
Well, no. Answer the question. Did they reclassify it as a misdemeanor, the same penalty you get for spreading any other STD, Ian?
Yes, but no one is going to be charged for that. You understand?
Why?
Okay, here's the thing. Like, fucking doing marijuana, is decriminalized in that state. So nobody's fucking charged for it. It's the same thing. It's still a crime, technically. But no one's going to be charged for it because there's no fucking resources. The jails are full. Okay? California has got a serious problem. It's got full prisons. So they let a lot of people out.
Hold on. No. You're mixing up so many things right now. You know there's a difference between like a state felony versus like something being like a federal crime versus a state crime,
yes,
right?
I know.
Okay, so marijuana has to do with a federal crime versus a state crime, not felony versus misdemeanor. Do you not understand that? Because that was a horrible example.
I get that.
Okay, then let's move on from marijuana completely because that was a total non sequitur. So let's talk about the HIV law now. Go.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Okay, so why do you think they moved it from being a felony to a misdemeanor, which brought it in line with the punishment for knowingly spreading any other STD? Why do you think they did that?
The reason for that, this is a stated reason, is that they wanted people to get treatment, right?
There you go.
They said that. Yeah, but there's no fucking data to support that. That's a danger. See, in England and hell, I mean, even in the US, there have been several cases where people knowingly spread HIV to their partners as a revenge.
What is
now,
several?
Under this
we don't
new
build
law,
laws
they
around.
Be charged for it.
We don't build. They would be charged. They'd be charged with a misdemeanor, and they could suffer punitive damages as well if the individual wanted to take them to civil court.
Oh no! I mean, so it's okay to kill people.
It sounds like you have no idea. You wrote an article on this? Oh,
yes,
yikes.
I did write an article on this.
So they could still be charged as a misdemeanor. They could still be charged as a misdemeanor, and the other person could seek damages in a civil court.
That's the point. It's not enough.
Okay, why should the penalty for HIV be any greater than syphilis or anything else?
Because you're fucking killing people.
How are you killing people? What do you mean killing people?
You are, especially poor people. They can't afford the fucking medicine. Don't you get it?
I thought you championed the poor 15 minutes ago.
I do champion the poor. I don't know what this has to do with the poor people. I'm asking why they should be
because
a great...
you can't afford the medication.
If you get HIV and can't afford medication, you're dead as fuck, Steve.
Well, that's why we have things like Medicaid, right?
I know, Steve, that it's very hard for you to catch up.
That's why we have things like Medicaid, right? I mean, yeah, the health shit is really bad in the United States. I'm not going to deny it. The problem, though, is that
Here's what could happen before this law was passed, okay? What could happen is somebody might think, should I get treated for my HIV or should I go to a doctor or not, okay? And they're thinking like, well, if I go to a doctor, this could fuck me somehow in the future. If I, for whatever reason, if I pass HIV to somebody, this could fuck me because now they've got this on record that shows that I knowingly have HIV and I could be facing a felony for it. The reason why they moved it down to a misdemeanor from a felony because they didn't want to discourage people going in to get treatment, thinking that that could be used against them in the future. Yeah, that's the rationale they gave.
Okay, and keep in mind, this is not just about having sex with another person and giving them HIV. It affects blood transfusion.
So blood transfusions are no, you're wrong. Stop. The Red Cross or anybody that takes blood, is testing that blood. Anybody that takes blood is going to test that blood before running it through their system or banking it somewhere.
No, no. Since you're gonna say that, and that's fine. You're gonna argue for it, right? You're for that. Are you for that?
The rationale. I mean, assuming that they have it backed by their data, then yeah, that rationale sounds okay. You typically don't want to. Right? Yeah, you don't want to create bad legal loopholes.
We should therefore. I mean, it's lining up his logic a little bit with like how he thinks.
I know that I make data-driven arguments. I know that makes a lot of you uncomfortable. I know you guys like your narratives, but I like data. I like reels over feels, but that's just me.
Here's some fat facts.
You're getting arrested. Therefore, we should lower the crime for when pedophiles do something, so that they'll be more willing to go get therapy for it. Makes sense. Everything to you just makes sense as long as like data.
If you had data to back that argument up, if lowering the criminals for like child abusing caused less people to rape children, caused less children to get raped, then yeah, Brittany, I would be for it. Yeah. Typically, anytime Brittany, that's not my stupid argument because I don't think decriminalizing everything will lead to people not committing crimes unless you have data to back that up. Do you?
You argued in favor of decriminalizing, the transmission of HIV. You just did. Yeah.
You're not decriminalizing it. You're reclassifying. Please stop saying decriminalize. Ian, you're a journalist. You're reclassifying it from a felony to a misdemeanor.
Okay. Yeah. So I understand that hospitals and the Red Cross, they all perform tests, right, for HIV, and they test it for other stuff as well.
Yep.
Now, if it's illegal to transmit HIV through to blood transfusion and stuff, you're basically facing jail time for doing that, right? If it's a felony. But since it's a misdemeanor, now
do you necessarily face jail?
It's already a strained organization. They don't have enough resources. You're forcing them to basically test everything and double check it.
You don't think think that the Red Cross doesn't test everything anyway? Do you really believe that, Ian?
Bug giving is ethical. Okay, the data supports
Brittany,
it. The
shut the fuck up. Ian, can you please tell me? Ian, tell me right now. Say no, Steven. I don't actually think the Red Cross tests anything. They just trust people when they donate it. Can you please tell me that, Ian? Please.
That's actually happened. Yeah, they do trust a lot of people, and there are many cases where people have gotten infected because trust. No one thinks that a person with fucking HIV is gonna give blood.
What if they have any other number? What about any other number of tests?
You know, it takes weeks to test. It's not like you can test it instantly and detect HIV like on the same day. It takes like a fucking 9-week process. Okay.
So blood donations are tested for the following: ABO and RH blood types, unexpected red blood cell antibodies that are a result of prior transfusion, pregnancy, or other factors, hepatitis B surface antigen, antibody to hepatitis B core region, antibody to hepatitis C, antibody to HTLV-1/2, antibody to HIV-1/2, nucleic acid test, screening test for antibodies to syphilis, NAT for West Nile virus, enzyme-linked immune. This is why I don't like you, Ian, because you make shit up and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You just fucking lied to me, dude. Well, you bragged to me that you wrote an article about this. You didn't know that you claimed it had been decriminalized. You don't know the difference between a felony versus a state crime versus the difference between a felony and a felony or a federal crime versus state crime, and the difference between a felony and a misdemeanor. You didn't know these things. You don't know what the Red Cross what the Red Cross testing procedures are. You don't know anything about this topic, but you have such a strong opinion on it, Ian. It does trigger me. I'm going to be honest, dude. It does trigger me, actually. Ignorance of that level, that you could approach me being so smug and knowing so little that I could disprove everything you're saying with a 2-second Google search, that triggers me a little bit, Ian. I'm not gonna lie. I'll give you that one. You did trigger me, dude. You did trigger me a little bit there, my dude.
Yeah, okay, great.
We can move on because that's really embarrassing because you just got blown the fuck out on that.
Not really.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to revisit the topic? What else do you want to talk about?
I'd like to revisit this.
Yeah, what else do you want to talk about?
It was okay. Yeah.
Okay to what?
I mean,
what did I say
was
was
no
okay?
fucking problem, to spread these things.
No, that is wrong, Ian. I didn't say it was a problem. I said it's a big problem. So what we want to do is we wanted to reduce the legal loopholes that might incentivize behavior that leads to an increased transmission. That's what the
How do
state
you know it's gonna
legislature
do
said.
that?
That's what their argument was. I'm assuming they've got the data to back that up. Maybe they don't, and they
Oh,
just
you're
lied.
assuming.
Yeah, I
assuming.
typically assume that when people pass laws
Dude,
and
the
shit, they have.
reason, here's the reason why
Yeah.
they did that. Okay, here's
Uh-huh.
the reason why they decriminalized it.
Okay.
Because they thought it was bigoted against gay people. That's the reason. That's the sole.
Can
that's
you
the sole
source
fucking
that
reason.
anywhere? Do you have any sources that say that the claim was to help LGBT people?
Source.
Fucking California.
All right, what do you want to talk about next?
No, really, it is.
No, you're
that
pulling
is
it
the
out your
reason.
ass. You're a piece of shit, dude.
No.
You're legit. You're not a real journalist. Like, you're a hack job. Like, it's disgusting.
no.
Like what you're doing, and you're actually
my
defending this. Like, well, Destiny, it's California. Like, you're a fucking idiot, dude.
Yeah, it's California. Like it doesn't take
Yeah.
a fucking
What else you got?
rocket scientist.
What else you got, dude?
to
Yeah, I
figure
know.
it out.
Well, this
The
is what I mean when I say
reason doesn't
everything
make it
you
much better.
everything
I
you guys
really
do
don't
is
want
begging
people
the
starting
question.
to
Like you guys have your conclusions baked into your headlines like every time. Like, well, California, everything bad,
guys.
liberal. Everything Illinois, everything bad
Did you guys
cause liberal,
discriminate against him
Democrat.
as JW
Like,
did?
yeah, that's what you guys do. Yeah.
You guys, you grouping him?
What
I
else
thought
you
didn't
guys
like
got?
doing that.
Actually,
I thought you didn't
okay,
like
so
grouping
you wanted
people
the source, right?
by what they
You want-
are, such as their race. I thought you didn't like doing that. I thought that was
You
racist.
wanted a source. Okay, so the biggest proponent of this decriminalization of willing transmission of HIV
Mhm.
is actually Equality California. It's an LGBT civil rights nonprofit. They are co-sponsors of the bill.
Okay.
So yeah, it is about gay people. I was right.
So a co-sponsor of the bill means all of a sudden that's the sole reason
it's a
why the
lot
bill
of
is
them. See,
passed.
it was
How about
them,
this,
it was
Ian?
GLAAD,
Because I
it was a
bet you've never
fucking
read this
dozen
before. Do you want to
organizations
read? We could actually
LGBT.
read the press release for why they passed it. Do you want to read that on stream? It's a little bit long.
You can read the fucking press release as much as you want. It doesn't change the facts here. That it's an LGBT.
that LGBT people backed it.
If it was just an issue of medication or medicine, you would have the fucking the doctors saying, "Oh yeah, we should definitely do this."
I don't know if
But it
doctors
wasn't
make
backed
comments
by
on.
those-
I don't
It
know
was
if
backed by LGBT.
Okay, hold on, wait. Did
organizations.
doctors make comments saying this would be bad? No.
I
So then
do
the
not know
doctor
that.
opinion here
No,
isn't
I do
really
not know
well.
that.
You
Yeah, I'm
should.
telling
You
you
wrote
this.
an article about it, my dude. You call yourself a journalist. Why wouldn't you look this up? Don't you think this is pretty important to your argument?
Because I'm pointing out who supported the bill, like who sponsored
So
it.
if somebody supports a bill, that all of a sudden means that must be what that bill is about. So if
Well,
I were to
yes.
tell you that
Who just told
racist
us
people,
what it was
so if I were to
about?
tell you that racist people, Ku Klux Klansmen support building the wall, that means that the wall is entirely about Ku Klux Klansmen
I
keeping.
didn't say it was entirely about them.
Okay, so what is your argument? That
didn't
some
bring you up.
LGBT people
I
supported
screamed
this bill? I
Not
wouldn't
some
disagree with it.
LGBT people. I'm talking about all the main LGBT groups.
Imaginary boogeyman.
Okay, but that
They-
doesn't mean
they
they're the
created
reason
this-
why the
they
bill was written,
created
dude.
this
Can we
fucking
move on to
bill.
another topic? This is so stupid. Holy shit.
See, oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. If the
Uh-huh.
Ku Klux Klan
Then-
were like the leading sponsor of the wall, then okay, yeah, you'd have a point that okay, it's racist. But that's not the case, is it? So why are you bringing up a non-existent example? Like that's
I don't
clearly
even know.
not
Wait,
true.
what did you? I'm sorry. Say that again. I wasn't even listening.
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I
saying
just like
that
it's so
the
boring. Like,
people who
Yeah.
came up with this bill, the people who sponsored this bill, the
whoa,
main
wait. You
proponents.
think they're the ones that came up with the bill? Do you have a source for that, or can you tell me that that
Source,
actually happened?
source.
I said they sponsored it.
Buddy.
Okay, so they were the ones that originally wrote the bill.
They sponsored it. Do you not understand what that means?
What'd you call
I'm
it?
I'm curious. Can you
The
tell me what it means?
legislator wrote
Mhm.
the bill and they co-sponsored it. Do you not get
Did
that?
they threw
Like,
their
I mean,
support behind it?
yes.
Okay, so were they involved in
used ad
writing the
campaigns
bill?
and everything.
What they what?
They use ad campaigns and everything. That's
Okay,
how they got it
were
voted
they
in.
okay? But did they write the bill? Was it mainly because LGBT groups? Because when I'm reading through this press release, nothing, or maybe unless I haven't seen it all, like a lot of the stuff in
Yeah,
here
you haven't
has
seen
to
it
do
all.
with like public health. Well, I didn't write an article on this. Okay, like if I control F public health, the term is used 7 times in like these 8 paragraphs. So it sounds like it was a public health issue.
That's what they argued that it would be. Okay.
I mean, that's what I have to go by in assuming their motive and intent. Yeah, but it seems like your argument that, well, it's California is your...
Yeah, that was my first argument, and
Yeah.
then I backed it up. I
Why?
backed it up, didn't I?
Okay, not really. You said because an LGBT group
I did.
co-sponsored it? That doesn't mean that they wrote it. That doesn't mean that's the primary reason it passed.
Who sponsored it?
Okay.
I
That
told
doesn't
you.
prove your
So-
point. You keep
so
saying it over
who
and over again.
sponsors bills doesn't matter at this point. Is that what you're gonna roll with, Destiny?
No,
Are you
but
sure?
who sponsors
you
a
trouble
bill?
later.
Who sponsors a? I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying that who sponsors a bill doesn't mean that's the reason why the bill was written. That let's say that somebody makes a law to modernize, like to re-renovate like a downtown. That if some minority group like comes on and supports the bill because they think it would be good for jobs for them or whatever, that doesn't mean that all of a sudden it's a minority bill. That's a ridiculous argument to make.
Well, it actually is, what it is. Take, for instance, Philadelphia recently.
No, I don't want to talk about Philadelphia. Why are you sidestepping, dude?
Just an example. I'm just using an example. Since you pointed out a different example, I'm using my example.
Okay, go for it.
Philadelphia recently, they criminalized putting up fucking glass barricades, bulletproof barricades in stores, and their argument was that it was, it was kind of bad to have Chinese businesses in black neighborhoods put these things up because it encouraged people to sell drugs outside. That was the argument. But all the people sponsoring that fucking bill are social justice groups.
This. A controversial
The idea is that Chinese businesses or Asian businesses that operate in these locations, in these black neighborhoods, are being kind of racist by having those barricades up. So, I mean, what do you think the motivation is? Do you think it's about preventing, the sale of drugs or something outside? Or do you think it's a race issue because everybody sponsoring the legislation happens to be of a certain cause? So there's the same thing here in California.
Hey guys, could you go back to yelling at each other? That was much more entertaining.
That's pretty fun, right?
Well, I would.
I was enjoying
a source.
Hey, Jim.
I hear you're talking about the HIV legislation, the changing to a misdemeanor in California.
There was that. But by the way, Jim, I don't know if you caught that, but apparently...
yeah, we posted pics of the 15-year-old chick. Yep, we got it, dude. It's in there. It's in the paste.
I just had a quick thing to throw on that, because I'm surprised nobody brought it up. Scott Wiener, the Democrat, tweeted this out when the bill was passed. The Senate just passed my legislation decriminalizing HIV and moving away from a discriminatory era of fear. HIV isn't a crime. #LGBT. And a news report about it at the bar previously reported Wiener and Assemblyman Todd Gloria, both Democrats from San Diego, both gay men introduced the legislation at a news conference for the San Francisco AIDS Foundation Health and Awareness Center for Gay, Bi, and Trans Men.
Oh, Steve.
Yeah, that sounds like a good argument.
Man.
Yeah, no,
I'm
Jim
just
made
having
it.
an orgasm right now.
No, Jim made it. Why didn't you know this before, Ian? If you
Okay,
wrote the
so
article
you're
on
wrong,
it?
Steve. Can you do us all a favor? Say you're wrong.
I never said I was wrong. I said that I hadn't seen evidence that said that this thing existed.
No, we need you to say that you're
Yeah,
wrong.
he really does have everyone by the balls, huh?
Good job, Jim.
No,
Jim,
and if you guys
you should be a journalist, dude, because it sounds like you're good at finding sources and shit. Yeah, you back the argument up.
If you want to look that up, that's up in the Bay Area Reporter, volume 47, number 52 from December.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Nice job. Well, I didn't because you wrote an article on this and you didn't even know this, but I mean.
So far, just to make sure, you've been wrong about what you were arguing about for the past 30 minutes. You've been proven to be wrong
Only
about
30
not sitting
minutes?
around. Well, for definitely the past 30 minutes by what Jim just came in and said. He was wrong
Nobody proved
earlier
anybody
about
wrong about
JonTron.
anything, dude.
You were wrong about the shit where you were lying about sending the 15-year-old girl's picture. Is there
Yep.
anything else you would like to bullshit?
Pretty much lie
things
about
today
everything, Tonka. You're
Yes,
earning
you
it. You're
do,
earning
you
that
little
seat at
piece
the
of
adults
shit.
table. You're earning it, dude. Keep going.
Do you need a high chair to get to the
you're
adults
arguing
table?
from
No,
a
I'm good,
position of ignorance. I mean, you call me ignorant for not being able to cite this specific quote that Jim
I
just
saw
got,
the press
and you
release
did
that they released and the rationale
that's all
given
you
there.
read. That's what you fucking read. You read a press release, and that was all
The
you
press
went with.
release and the
You
article
made all
surrounding
these
it.
assumptions about medication and medicine, and here we are pointing out how that's clearly not the case. and that
No,
would
you haven't
probably
pointed out.
endanger people's
Whoa,
lives
no,
with
you
this.
haven't pointed that out at all.
Calm
You've
down,
just shown.
Steve. Don't
You've
get
just
so
shown.
triggered.
You've just shown that the. You've just shown that there probably was a big LGBT backing initially for the inception of this bill, which it sounds
And
like
you
based on what.
contested it. You
Well,
contested it.
yeah, because I asked you for the evidence of that because I hadn't seen that, but Jim just pointed out two really good
And
examples
I
of it.
read part of it to you. I read part of
No,
it
you
to
didn't, Ian. You didn't do anything. Jim
I
just
said-
saved your ass. Ian, you have no idea
I
what
know
you're
he
talking
saved my
about.
ass.
You're a fucking
Ian,
disgrace.
you don't know the
Steve.
difference between a federal crime and a
told you that.
state crime, Ian. You
Multiple
need to not talk about
organizations
anything
co-sponsored
related to
the
this.
bill.
No, he did.
It doesn't matter if an
You're bullshitting
organization
again, Steve. You're
co-sponsors the
bullshitting.
bill. Notice that Jim didn't come in and say, hey, this organization co-sponsors the bill. Jim brought up the person that wrote the legislation, and he pointed to a tweet that showed that he was doing it in accordance with an LGBT agenda or whatever, that he was trying to pass things to help the LGBT community. That's a
I like
knockout
how
tweet.
It's pretty obvious you won't take it unless you do the source posting.
It's not a source
Yeah.
posting. It was
I like
asking for any
It
evidence
is, yeah.
whatsoever.
It's
And your
actually
idea
pretty
that
tedious to have
if
an
somebody
argument with someone.
co-sponsors a
It's very
bill,
obvious.
if somebody
Yeah,
co-sponsors a bill,
what
that
the
means
fuck
that
else
that's
would you
100% who the agenda was sent by.
People
That's
are
ridiculous.
anti-AIDS. Do you think they passed that shit? Your reason that you gave was really fucking stupid.
Brittany, please just stop talking.
You were contrarian for the sake of being contrarian.
I'm not being a
That's what you were doing.
contrarian. I'm going by the we can read the whole press release if you want. I mean, even knowing that it was
Why do you
passed,
keep bringing out the fucking press release?
even
like,
knowing,
Jim already
Wake up in
slaughtered
the
you.
morning, it's like I gotta argue. Like that. That's
even
how
knowing, even knowing that it might have been passed by people that were supporting an LGBT agenda, the rationale for it is still seems to be good. They're closing a legal
Do you have
loophole.
common sense? I mean, I'm just asking you for real. Do you have common sense?
What do you mean by
Because it
common
seems
sense,
like
dude?
more
Common sense is a
sense.
tautology
It's
thrown
common
out by
sense.
people that can't argue their positions. What the fuck are you asking me? Do you have common sense?
Yeah, it's like hey, is the sun hot? And you're like, well, prove it to me. But take a thermometer out. Oh, it's like, do I really need to?
Anytime you
kinda
appeal
feel
to
it.
common sense, it's like the saddest form of like, I can't argue what I'm talking about, so just assume it's true.
You could always just make up a lie about how you didn't do it.
Good job,
like you
Tonka.
did.
Nice
Yeah,
job,
you can just
dude.
make up a lie, which is the thing that
Back
you
to
do.
the corner, buddy.
I mean, no, it's true what he said about you.
So then, do you think that the HIV crime should be different than spreading all the other STDs? You think that that should be classified differently?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because that's what the bill did. It reclassified the transmission of
No,
HIV.
it shouldn't be reclassified. It's a fucking STD.
Brittany,
It's
stop.
an STD.
Okay,
dude.
Ian.
You
So
can
what I'm
spread it.
asking
Why
is,
should it- wait,
Ian,
why
what I'm
should it
asking
kills
is,
people?
do you
You can spread
disagree?
it, you're getting
HIV kills people? What I'm
It
asking
makes
is,
them
Well, yes,
sick.
it does. It
Sorry,
kills a lot of
sorry.
poor people,
It makes
yes.
them really fucking
the
low. I'm
HIV
so sorry.
mortality rates have dropped significantly. It's worse to have like diabetes now than it is for HIV. What is it like? We're at like a
So that should be reclassified. So you should be able to give people crabs too, Destiny.
well, you
Should I just
can
go
as a
around
misdemeanor.
giving people
I don't
crabs?
know if crabs count as like an
Do
STD.
you really think giving a person HIV and forcing them to take medication for life is the same as getting crabs?
But no,
what
no.
I'm
but he's
asking
saying,
you,
like,
Ian,
spreading
what I'm
shit is
asking you,
okay in
Ian, what I'm
general.
asking you is, do you think there should be a different penalty for HIV than every other STD? Do you think that
It
deserves its
kills
own?
people.
Okay, herpes can kill people. HPV can kill women by ovarian cancer.
I know syphilis can kill people too.
Syphilis can kill
Yeah.
people
That is
too.
not. It just doesn't even scale like that. The reason they do that is because.
Brittany, can you just please stop talking? Ugh.
No, let her
Please
explain.
stop talking.
Oh my
Bitch,
god.
Yeah, let her
Every
explain.
time I try to get closer to Ian, like you're just like
Is that
babbling in the
justifying a
corner.
woman
Can't you
to
go
shut the
join
fuck
Tonka in the
up?
corner and you guys can like
Dude,
play with each
let
other or
her
some
explain.
shit?
She's actually
Even.
making a good point.
That seems really off.
Okay.
Maybe you should let a woman speak, right?
Yeah.
You
No,
mind?
it's true. Like it basically, right? It's the transmission rate, and HIV is pretty high, and that's why it's,
HIV transmission rate for
My
like
point
things like
was,
vaginal
the
sex is
reason
not
why
very
it's
high at all.
LGBT thing is because it probably.
Wait, hold on. No, Ian, you wrote an article on this. You think that it's easy to transmit HIV through oral or PIV sex?
No, I'm talking about anal sex.
Oh, okay, only anal sex. Gotcha. Okay. Do you think it's easier to transmit HIV than any other STD, than herpes or gonorrhea or syphilis via anal sex?
I don't know.
Okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because you made it sound like the reason why this needed to be a felony over a misdemeanor was because its transmission is
Yes,
high.
because it was an epidemic.
Is it an epidemic now?
Among gay people, yes.
So
Do you realize that it's an LGBT thing? They're saying that they're like, whoa, that whole community's like, whoa, we can like, yay, they can spread it now. It's because it's a higher percentage for gay people to get that because of the way that they're having sex anally.
Okay,
They
so
spread it easier.
do you
And they tend to be more promiscuous too. Like you look at gay,
Sure.
like
Okay.
you look at gay
Shh,
guys,
Brittany.
and they just like tend to like go to gay bars. Like I'm not saying that straight people don't go to bars, but like they tend to be promiscuous and they like spread it around, and that's what happens. It like shows.
It's a major problem in the
Oh.
LGBT community. Yeah.
Okay, so if their rationale for passing this legislation is that by making it a misdemeanor, they think they can get more people to come into hospitals to get a diagnosis and treatment that would reduce, hopefully, the spreading of HIV, do you think that's a bad thing? Or
This
do you
is
think
just
they
like
just
the
passed it
start.
because they just want to make it easier for gay people to give HIV to other gay people?
Do you really think a lot of people are still going to go to hospitals even if they make it a misdemeanor?
I
So
would
we
hope
should
so.
let
I mean,
people-
I can
You
envision
would hope
people,
so, yes.
but I can also
Hope so, but
envision.
that's
But you're posing
because
my hypothetical. I can pose
creepy.
to you the opposite
Holy
hypothetical. Do you think
shit.
there are people that won't go to a hospital because they're worried that if they get diagnosed with HIV or some shit, they might be on like they might be on like
They
line
might be
for like a
undateable,
felony or
yes.
something? What?
They would be undateable, yes.
No, not undateable, but that they could be on the hook. I'm sorry, on the hook for like a felony in the future if like something ever fucked up. That somebody could point to that and say, "Oh, well, look, he's got a HIV and he knew it in the past, and since somehow he transmitted it, now I'm gonna fucking take him to court and he's gonna have a felony and shit."
Yeah, let's decriminalize murder while we're at it, so that they go and have a better chance of confessing.
For
Are
real.
you and Tonka having fun over there?
No, she's got a point.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No, she really does. Like, you can laugh.
Why
at
did it get so quiet in here? I like everybody was screaming like an hour or two ago,
Yeah,
and now
and
it's
Andy
kind of
was pretty high strung earlier. He was.
No,
telling
I
people
was yelling
Does he
quite a
realize
bit.
that the crime is
Tonka tuckered
knowingly
himself out. He's in the
spreading
corner right now in his
HIV
little.
and not by
He's got his little
accident?
sleeping bag. He's
You
recovering.
can
A little bottle of milk.
spread
I've resigned
HIV
myself.
knowingly. That's the whole fucking point.
Yeah, you don't really get charged if you do it on accident there, Destiny. It's just a nice bullshit.
Well,
point
you
thing.
don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't. That was the whole point.
Sorry.
The whole
You
point
don't
was
get
that
charged
in
if-
order.
if-
The whole point was that
Back
in order to
when the
charge.
law is still in existence, you don't get charged if you did it by accident. It's doing it knowingly, and now they've even taken the penalty away from that.
But the
So
thing
you
was
get
that
it.
if you
get
thought
like
the legal loophole was that if you thought you had HIV before, as long as you never got tested, you can give people HIV and you could never get in trouble for it because you're not
It's
tested.
still not going to get tested.
What?
That's the thing. They're still not going to get tested because that would make them undateable.
I guess
No one
we'll
wants to
see.
date
I
a
guess
bond.
we'll-
Yeah, then
I guess
what
we'll-
was their point before about, oh, they don't want to do it because it'll be on their record? Now it's going to be on their record anyway. That point doesn't go away.
Well, now that it's on their record, they're not exposed. The idea.
What does that mean?
I can't believe this is so
Yo,
hard to
what's up?
understand.
Can y'all hear me?
What's up, my boy
yeah.
Asmongold? Wait,
Yo,
is that
how y'all
Asmongold?
guys doing?
Oh shit, never mind. I don't know who this is.
Yo,
Yo.
what? It's your boy? Like, come on.
He's disappointed
okay,
to see you back. Sorry, whoever you are.
Yeah, but you guys can hear me, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
is this?
we can hear
Wait,
you.
is that
Okay,
Asmongold?
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
what's up,
fuck.
dude?
Okay, your thing said Vex. I didn't know if you were like another edgy fucking.
No,
skeptic.
no, no, no,
Oh
no.
shit. Okay, so the whole
need to
point,
panic.
the goal of the law, okay, was that there might be people that won't get tested because they're afraid of exposing themselves to felony charges. By removing the felony charge, when a felony charge carries a lot of consequence with that, I don't think you're allowed to vote in elections and shit. It remains on your record forever.
Yeah.
That by removing that felony charge,
should
maybe we can get more people who think they have HIV to come in and get tested for it. That was the stated reason.
It's still going to be on their record, you realize, because
But
it's a
that was
communicable
just
disease.
disproven. Why
Wait,
are
no,
you
no, no.
so
I'm
saying?
sorry. When I'm talking about
Just
record, I meant
saying.
felony
Oh.
record. Why are you conflating these things? I'm talking about felony record. They don't want a felony in their record, not just having HIV. So that was the stated. Now, maybe in the future, maybe this doesn't help at all, and we don't see an increase in people going to the hospital. In that case, maybe we reclassify it back to a felony. I don't know. I don't know if it's appropriate to have HIV classified as a felony and every other STD classified as a misdemeanor. That seems
It's
strange.
the transmission.
Yeah, you know,
I think it might be a
I guess
little
when
bit
diseases and get a slap on the
Like,
wrist.
having
Yeah,
having
it
an
might be a little bit
STD
dangerous
isn't
to
going
Blood
to get you
chasing,
the
ethical
transmit
blood
STD.
chasing, bro.
But I mean, like making it like decriminalizing it from like a felony to a misdemeanor, like it depends on like what that really is going to do.
Yeah,
right?
of course. Yeah, it's a data-driven answer. Yeah.
Exactly, and so you can't really look at it and say like this is some kind of a hidden agenda from the gay community, because
It's
if it was a
not a hidden agenda.
It's not a hidden agenda, it's pretty
Just
open
came
one.
in here and
Oh, okay,
told
so
you
it-
it was
it's a-
literally backed by the LGBT.
Okay,
Like,
calm
it
down.
can fucking come out with hashtags all over it and you won't accept it. And then you accept it for like 5 seconds and you just go back to what you're saying.
Okay.
Holy shit, you're dense. You just want to lean left no matter what you fucking do. Your assumptions will be on the
Brittany,
left no
can
matter
you
what they
calm
are. And that
down,
has shown
please?
throughout this whole conversation, even when you're proven wrong.
Look, do you need to lay down? Just like calm down for a minute, okay? Relax.
She's right though.
You
She's
should
right
tell
though.
your
Like
buddy
you
over there
guys keep
to
going
relax.
back
Ask
to
him,
the
why
same
you-
point.
Why you want to go
It-
defend
it's
him
not-
again? No,
it's
tell
not
your
that
buddy
big of-
over there to relax
Why
because
you
this
get
whole
so
thing he was
mad?
getting angry.
Like
Because
if
it's
this is the
frustrating.
gay
This
community
whole
hidden
thing is
agenda,
getting
what
away
is the
from
gay
her.
community?
It's not about a
agenda?
hidden agenda. It's a very
What I'm
open
talking
Okay,
about.
if this
He's
is the gay
actually being
community open
stupid.
agenda, if it is the open agenda, what would they
It
get
is.
out of that?
Because they can fucking I just told you they can go and fuck whoever they want without any consequences. Why would you not want that? Would you not want less
There
laws
are
against you? Would you
consequences.
not
It's
want
still a
people to
misdemeanor, and they
Oh,
could
there's-
still
there's
sue you in
still
civil
consequences.
court.
So there are
This
still
is
consequences.
nothing
One,
compared to what there was before. Don't even act like that.
it's different, yeah, and it's not as bad, yeah. But I don't really see how the gay community would have this big agenda that would potentially put more of them in harm's way. I mean, doesn't that seem a little bit counterproductive?
It is counterproductive. That's the thing. It's not well
then
thought
why
out
do you think that they're doing it? If it is counterproductive, like what makes you
Because
think
they-
that they're doing it?
because they thought it was bigoted against them. They're being politically
It-
correct, and people
So
don't
this is like
exactly
okay.
think
So what you're
properly.
saying is that it was a political. They were doing it
Yes.
for basically political power, so they could
Right.
remove a law that they thought was designed to hold them down or something like that.
correct. Yeah, and that's exactly what the guy who wrote the bill
Right?
said.
I mean, that seems like.
Where did he say that?
Where did
That
he
they-
say? Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a lot.
well, that was in the
Jim
quote
had
that
the
Jim
quote.
gave.
Well,
Wait,
where
do you
is the
wanna-
quote? What
He
does the
called
quote say?
the law the pre-existing
And
law,
also, I think Anthony Weiner is
LGBT
more
people.
interested in like young girls.
No, it's
and
not. It's not
Weiner, dude.
it's not Anthony Weiner. It's Scott Weiner. He was the person
Scott
that
Weiner.
offered
It's
the
actually
bill.
Stephen Bono, but continue.
Okay.
Back to sleep, Tonka. Back to sleep, buddy.
Don't.
That's pretty funny.
I just don't really see like what they would really have to gain out of that, and also like the
Yeah,
argument.
you don't
that,
see it, and I don't see it. Nobody sees it, but it's a political thing. Okay,
Well,
people
if
don't
nobody
make the right
sees
calls.
it, maybe it's not real.
What?
So them putting hashtag LGBT is just not real, right?
Well, I mean,
It's
if you
just not
want to go
real.
through Twitter, you can
It's made
find
up.
people that think all kinds of stupid stuff.
What the
but
fuck are you
just because
talking about?
there's
We're
a few-
talking about the guy who wrote the goddamn bill. Like,
I was
how-
talking about the agenda of people as a whole, and then
Because
Brittany
it
was
goes
using
little by little.
hashtags
You
as an
push one little
example.
thing, and then you push another, and then you push another, and then you push
What's
another.
the next
is like-
step, Brittany?
Okay,
It's
yeah,
gonna get to
I
the
see what you're
point.
trying to say.
Yeah.
It's the-
I don't really see where pushing HIV to be decriminalized or not decriminalized, defelonized, is a step towards some sort of like gay world dominion, right? I mean, that seems.
No one is arguing that.
Then what is it? What
Only
is
you
the
are.
next step?
That's
What are they
kind of-
arguing
that's-
towards?
That's what the assumption is, right? Is that this
No.
is one step closer to a sense of control? No, that's what Brittany kind of just said.
I don't
It
think
is.
so.
Is that
It's
not what you
pushing
just
a
said?
little bit and pushing a little bit
Okay,
more
yeah,
and
so
more
that
and
is
more
what you said.
because
What is the
they
end goal,
are by
Brittany?
the I feel oppressed thing, so they feel like this
What's
is
the
a
end goal,
right
Brittany?
for them because now they can freely spread their
Well,
disease
wait
if
a
they
second.
want
I mean,
to.
like, if
Not
they're
freely, I
oppressed,
should say,
like,
but
they're
like a
spreading it
misdemeanor, like
amongst
that's fucking,
themselves.
like I said, that's
Well,
their
why are we telling them what they can and can't do? If this
Oh
is a
yeah, we
problem,
should. Yeah, we can't
that's
tell them they can and can't do. They should be able to spread bugs to everyone. That's right. LGBTQWRTYKYS.
I don't know why she got
Whoa.
brought in here.
Woo!
Fuck.
Well, do you see what I'm saying, right? It's like I don't want to have certain people going around and moderating and making laws around my life whenever they don't have to deal with the
Right. So
consequences
you
for
think
it.
it should be okay to spread bugs? Is what you're saying?
No? When did I
So
say
we
that?
shouldn't. We should
You
not.
just said that.
No,
You just
we
said
did
that
not.
because this law affects
This is
other
my life,
people.
Asmongold,
People
by the
who
way, is
don't,
dealing with these people.
People who don't ask for the bug, people don't realize that the person they're having sex with has the bug. They're going to be affected by this, and because of the law, that person's going to be able to get away with it. Do you
They
understand?
can't
why
get
it's a
away
bad
with
law?
it, dude.
Well,
Okay, there's two things.
How do
One,
you- how do
people
you
could have.
define
Well,
get
hold
away
on.
with
Yeah,
it?
people could have did the same thing before. This could have been. This could have been happening
Yes,
all
and
along.
you would have gone
Yeah.
to jail for it before.
No,
Now
felony
you're just
doesn't
gonna have a
necessarily mean
misdemeanor.
you go to jail, Ian. You don't know anything about the U.S. legal system. How long have you
There was
lived
a
here
fucking
for?
felony before.
It doesn't matter. So, firstly,
There was
there's.
a felony
It doesn't
before.
matter.
Hello.
There's no guarantee that they were getting prison time
Yes,
before.
there's no guarantee, but
No,
there
it's
is
not.
a huge chance.
There
that they
might
would
be a
go to
chance.
jail.
Okay, but misdemeanors can carry.
Now there's an even smaller
Misdemeanors can
tiny
carry.
chance
But the
nothing will happen
big.
to them.
If you were going to sue somebody, the big thing would be damages that you would pursue in civil court. That's still completely open. If somebody wants to take you
Yes,
to court
and now
afterwards.
because it's decriminalized, they can't really have a case now, can they?
Wait, why can't you take somebody to civil court? Tell
you
me.
can sue somebody in civil court for anything.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Just
Yeah, you
move on to
can,
another
but it
topic.
doesn't
You have
mean
no
that you have
clue
a
what you're
responsibility
talking
to
about,
It's
dude.
not a
But-
fucking felony anymore.
Who
You
cares?
get it.
Whether or not something is a
well,
felony
just
doesn't
because
determine your
something-
success in
People
court.
get this because,
every
guys,
single civil-
I care about people's fifis.
I can tell. What I was trying to say is that obviously you can take anybody to civil court for all kinds of stuff. Now, whether that, what happens with the judgment is up to the judge and the jury. So I don't really see what the point is of making what does
Yeah,
that really
let's
have
just
to do?
If
it's
everything.
No one's
decriminalized,
decriminalized
that doesn't
anything.
have anything to do with it
Nothing
being
is
a civil-
decriminalized. Don't know why you keep saying that.
No, you're basically arguing for a system where nothing's a crime and everything's just
Nope.
handled through
Nope.
civil court.
Never
Well-
said that. Did I say that?
Well, if he was arguing for a system where nothing was a crime, then wouldn't he be arguing for decriminalizing it and not defelonizing it?
It's just one step in that direction.
Yeah.
That's what he'll say.
Oh, well, do you think that Destiny thinks that transmitting at STDs and HIV?
I don't know what he thinks. I only know what he says.
It's pretty
Okay,
easy
well,
to
what do you
figure out
think,
what I
Destiny?
think. I mean, spreading HIV is bad. The goal of this law is to get it so that less people spread HIV by making it so people aren't disincentivized from getting tested for it. That was
It's
the
just
stated goal of the law. If that's how it pans out, right? And again, we agreed on this. It's a data-driven answer. If that's how it pans out, that more people who think they have HIV go and get tested for it because they're not going to face a felony charge in the future as a result of getting tested for it, then that's a positive. I would consider that a positive. Less people having HIV is always a good thing.
I should pull one of you. I should pull one of your fucking stunts. What fucking data? What data do they have to support that?
It's a
Oh,
very
they
new
still
law.
make
I don't
them
think there
wanna
is
go to the
data yet. That's why I
doctor.
said it's a
That's the
data-driven
idea.
answer.
Going for it.
It's like I don't even
the
entirely
source.
I can see what the argument is for.
No,
both
I asked
sides.
him. No. I asked him.
What are you asking me?
Mr. Source, why don't you, like, you're talking about, like, oh, if the data supports it and everything, which, like, you can't use that for every fucking thing in the world. Because
I know, because I
as
love
shown by
doing
the
data-driven
two
arguments. I'm
persons who've
sorry,
done that
dude.
with, everyone seems to unanimously agree that that's fucked up. This is another case where it's fucked up. Where is your data to support this law? Because because even if you pull up data to support this law, they clearly admitted what their fucking agenda was publicly.
Who clearly admitted
The person that wrote the law, the person that authored the bill, tweeted that he was doing this to help alleviate discrimination against LGBT people.
That's data? That's data that shows evidence that it'll do that. That guarantees me by them possibly spreading fucking AIDS.
Well, that wasn't what we were talking about.
Yeah, Brittany, I actually just gave something that supported your argument, but you were so triggered that you didn't even hear it.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
No, I'm crying because Donald blew me the fuck
You can
out.
pretend you're crying now, I guess, but
I mean, you don't.
Okay, so there's
Yeah, so, like,
there's an actual
They're
study.
talking about he needs the data as long as the data supports. There's no data backing up this fucking one. That's not what it's based off of.
No, right now it's based
There's
off of
a-
a legal loophole. We're trying to patch the legal loophole.
There's
To
a
see if
study at a Rutgers School of Nursing that talks about gay men and the intentional pursuit of HIV, and there's a large,
Yeah, it's sort of like
significant
poison pilling or something like that. That's like a fetish, right? For like gay guys.
Yeah, it's poison. Yeah, they do
I
that.
don't really
They
think
basically
that.
infect it
I mean,
on
like, yeah,
purpose.
that's true and that's bad, and I think everybody agrees with that, right? And I think if you're doing it intentionally, I think that there's a difference, like doing it kind of unintentionally or without malice versus doing it with malice. I feel like if you are doing it with malice, I mean, that's kind of like that's a whole other different like level of things, right? You're doing something.
Yeah, unfortunately,
intent
the
to
law
harm
doesn't
somebody.
see it that way. The law, like I said before, it's a hammer. It affects everything. It says that, now intentionally spreading it is fine.
Wow, if only there was a terminology for judges being able to exercise judgment at the time of... If only there was a word for that. Oh, fuck. Are there any lawyer
Yeah, now they
friends
can't
in
call it
chat?
a felony.
Oh,
Now
fuck,
they can't
you
call
mean
it a felony anymore.
versus a misdemeanor where one is less than 1 year and one is more than 1 year? You mean that? Because the judge
If
would
only
only
there
be
was
able to do
a...
it
If
based
only
off
there
of
was like
that's
some
the
discretion
law.
that people could
Hello?
provide at every step...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
Well,
Wait, what were you
every-
saying? Wait, that exists as a concept? You mean judges
I've
are
heard
actually...
about that.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
go
yeah,
figure.
yeah.
Would not be able to rule it as a felony because it's a misdemeanor now in California.
Well,
You get
there are
it.
other felonies that could maybe be associated with that.
Yeah, sure.
Like
You
if
could
you're
bring
trying to
additional
transmit other-
charges.
Yeah, there
if you
are
wanna
other
try
charges
that.
besides that. So,
But
like,
you
just
wouldn't be able
because
to get
that
them on a
isn't
main
the
charge.
charge that they're leveled with,
Shit. This
doesn't
guy will
mean that
literally
they're-
defend anything as long as
So
it's pro.
the irony of this is that the
It's
first
it's
time
pro
I've
what?
had two conversations with Asmongold before. The last one I had was when we were brought in on that Discord with Mitch or
Yeah.
whatever. The one that we had before was arguing for like an hour and a half on Trump versus Hillary Clinton, and we didn't agree with a single thing there. We were completely at odds with each other. So this is the person that you think is like constantly sucking off all of my opinions, Brittany.
Well, he comes here to like help you once again.
Well,
Like
I
I'm not
for
for dogpiling on someone. I'm
misrepresenting
just
what I'm
saying it's good karma because you did the same
That's
thing.
all. I just
I
feel like
never-
you're misrepresenting what he's
So
saying.
I'm just
I
saying
never
that's wrong.
dogpile people, Brittany.
But
That's
he
why
seems to
I'm
be
always the
every
one in here
time where
against
you need
3
help,
of
he
you
seems
guys.
to be there.
Brittany, can you show me where I've ever dragged one person into a call like this before, where I've got two friends that are going to sit here and dogpile on every single
No,
stupid thing they
Destiny, but
say?
I can point out when you jumped into the fucking call where no one fucking invited your ass.
How did I get in
Well,
here if no one
I'm not
invited me,
even
Brittany?
Really, like, I'm not just blindly agreeing.
I'm
with
not
that.
talking about in here. You know I'm not talking about
I'm
here. Don't try to
clarifying the
do that to,
argument
like,
more
to
than
fucking debunk
anything.
that to get back to my original point. I don't like your shady fucking tactics. You're always shady.
Okay. When I
Always
force
do
people to
that.
talk to me.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry,
if
Brittany.
you want to get into like the sides and everything, aren't there like 3 or 4 other people in here that disagree with him? And I didn't even come
Just
in
like
here.
how in the other stream, there were all his friends, including you, against me.
Dude,
having to
Mitch
defend
invited me
fucking
to that, and
Steve
everybody
Who
disagreed with me
defends
until
anything
Asmongold
on the
got
left.
there.
Who defends
I think a lot of people were
Oh, yeah,
sympathetic
he's
to
a
your
radical
argument.
centrist, bro.
Brittany,
I think-
everybody disagreed with me there until Asmongold showed up. Are you
Yeah,
delusional?
I think that
No, Destiny, they're your friends, and they tried to shut me up when I mentioned the 15-year-old thing that you admitted to. They were like, oh, whoa, and they tried to shut me up. They're
Well,
on your side clearly.
I don't
'cause
think
they-
we even
that's-
talked about that last
That's
time.
gonna be their bias.
15-year-old
They're
thing?
your friends. They know
What
each
are
other.
you-
You all
what
know
are you
each other.
talking about
So
with the
don't come here
15-year-old
complaining about people here against
Brittany?
when you did the same thing. Don't
Brittany?
throw stones in a glass
A long
house.
time ago, Asmongold.
Brittany.
So in 2012, I was talking to a group of friends about how there's a lot of fucking jailbait in the esports community,
Oh,
and
yeah.
there was a
Don't
chick that.
summarize it to make you look good.
I'm not
Destiny.
summarizing it. A chick
That's
sent
not
me a
in this
picture. A chick
conversation.
sent me a
The
picture. She's
conversation's
15
right here,
years
and that's
old,
not
and
what's
I
in
showed the picture to the other guys in the chat, and I was like, "These people are crazy. Like,
Okay.
holy shit! Like, this jailbait is insane." That was the conversation.
It's
And,
weird how you remember this shit so well now.
well, yeah, because I reread it now because you're like throwing it in my face for the past 2 fucking hours.
Well,
Yeah, because
so
you
what does that really do?
It's
Like,
apparently I'm a pedophile that wants to
the
fuck
reason
children.
that Brittany, the reason
I don't know. Hold on.
the reason,
Hold on.
Brittany, can
Destiny's
you,
friend.
It
Shut the
doesn't
fuck
make
up.
you
Shut the
feel
fuck up, Destiny's friend.
okay. Can I
Hey,
just
Jim.
can I explain
No, you can't
something
do
because you
anything.
don't-
Shut the fuck up. I'm not
okay.
interested.
Well, what are you
Jim.
going to do?
Jim.
What do you have to say?
Jim.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, I just want to watch you guys sped the fuck out. I mean, I'm enjoying the shit out of this.
Let him go.
So I just wanted to come in and see if we can get that fire stoked again a little bit here.
We're getting
Oh,
there.
yeah. Is this going to be a video?
When he
Just
was in
curious.
sixth
Jim,
grade.
No, this is
Yeah.
just my fucking entertainment while I have dinner.
No, this is just the afternoon today. Okay.
So the reason that they probably interrupted Brittany is because defaming other streamers, regardless of if it's true or not, is against the TOS of Twitch.
Oh my god,
and-
you're gonna pull that? You're gonna try to get me? Oh my god, defame. He talked shit about me on stream when I wasn't there, and people were sending it to me. So I dare you to try something. I fucking dare you. I didn't defame
Okay,
anything.
wait, real
that-
quick, wait, real quick. This
Does
is
that have
this is
anything to do
this
with
is
it?
this is really
Everything
important. Hold on, hold on.
You're doing-
This is
you're doing
wait.
something-
This is really
Can
important.
you- Before Brittany, before you go into this,
I will not be
just so I can
responsible
make
for
sure
saying
that you understand what I'm
incorrect,
saying,
I've said everything
you
that
do
has been
something
fact
for
and
me?
correct. So don't you even try that because you know I've been banned for 2 years. Don't you fucking try.
Are you done?
I will try me and I will take you down with me with facts that I have. Because it's now one-way street.
Whoa, what? Relax.
He said shit to me first.
Relax.
No, you want me to relax and you're really threatening my livelihood?
Wait,
you
how
wanna
am I
tell me to
threatening
fucking
you? What are you
relax?
talking
I'm
about?
not
I'm
fucking
threatening you.
relax once
How
you
am I
keep
threatening
trying
you?
to threaten me saying that's against the TOS.
Whoa.
Let's suck a Twitch admin's dick. Go.
Are you done?
Well, she punctuated
Okay,
her
so what I
sentence.
was trying to say, could you please like correctly articulate my argument just so I understand that you know what I'm talking about?
Uh-oh.
No, with you, it's always. Do you know what? You don't know what he's saying. You know what he's like. That's it always gets
Well,
pulled
yes,
up. And
I know
just,
that.
I
Don't you
simply
find that odd
disagree,
that
and I give
people
my
always say
reasons
that to you?
why. And then when that happens, it's you just don't understand the argument.
Well, no, I'm not asking you if you understand it. I'm
No,
asking
now you want to be Mr.
articulate
Nice
it.
after you threaten my livelihood. Fuck you.
Right, and so
No,
okay, so
no,
that's wrong.
Fuck you.
Do
I'm not
wanna
gonna be
try
nice
again?
to you. You think I'm gonna have a nice
You
little
don't have to be
conversation
nice
after
to
you
me.
threaten my livelihood?
You just but I would like you
Your
to be
buddy
correct.
Destiny over here talks shit about me and slanders me on his stream.
What does that have to do with what I
even
just
had
said?
a conversation with
I don't even like. What do you like? I don't have like an encyclopedia of everything that's happened in your life. I don't know what people have said.
No,
about
but you have
me
an
on other streams.
encyclopedia apparently because you clearly
An
I'm
encyclopedia
defaming
of
him,
what?
right? You have an encyclopedia.
When do I have
of him,
an
but now you
encyclopedia?
don't. Now you don't. You want to fuck with my livelihood? Now you don't know anything.
Let me go ahead and just re-clarify something. I have no intention to quote fuck with your livelihood. I
No,
actually
like
have,
you want to pull up. Oh, it's against the Twitch TOS. I'm not streaming on
Is it?
Twitch right now. I am on a YouTube stream. I am not on Twitch
Now,
right now.
if you want to use another
Honestly.
example of that, is that you are on a Twitch website, and there was another user recently that was banned for defaming
Oh
another
yeah,
streamer
just like,
on a
but I'm
Twitch
not
website,
threatening you.
even
I'm
though
not
they
laughing
weren't
at
on
you.
their
I'm
own
just gonna
stream.
randomly drop
So
this
using
information.
that as an example is
Yeah,
actually
I bet and I
very,
bet this
very.
will look really good when you're just subtly threatening me on stream. I bet that'll look really good on your part too. Try it.
What am I threatening you with anyway?
So it's not threatening when you're sitting there saying this is against the Twitch TOS. Now that would be
No,
a
I was
shame,
saying it in
wouldn't
regards to
That's not
actually
threatening,
Mitch and
right?
not you,
But
and
what
that's
about
why
your
he asked
buddy
you to
Destiny
stop
over here who
talking
breaks the
about it.
TOS all the fucking time? He shows Ice Poseidon on stream. That's a banned streamer. He fucking shows him on his stream. He could get fucking banned for that ASAP.
Do you want
Why
actual
doesn't that happen?
clarification of
No,
that? Because
you
I've
wanna
actually
talk about
talked to
breaking
Twitch
the
about that.
TOS. You want to go there?
Well, if I would want to go there, I would explain exactly why you're wrong. But if I was able to do that, you would just interrupt me. So what I'm trying to say is that the reason that they interrupted you in the previous conversation, whenever you started saying those things about Destiny, is they might not have wanted the liability of having their channel attacked and get actioned and not your own.
No, that's incorrect because the whole stream went
Okay.
by of us talking about that topic. But as soon as I mentioned when he does that, and he's the one who admitted to it.
Exactly, because
and
you
it's-
know.
No, and he
do you
admits
know
to it,
who
but then
someone
when he
named
goes to the
Groscore
doctor,
is?
Suddenly it's, oh, hush, hush, Brittany, don't let them know. Don't let
Do
them
you
know,
know-
Brittany. You better not say that. Hush, hush. I won't hush, hush.
I can tell. But listen, do you know who Groscore is?
I know who girl score is. What's
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and guess
Gross-
what? Gross score threw an accusation with no evidence. Everything I've said has evidence behind it.
Stop.
Everything
He's
I've
trying
said
to point
do you
out
think
that
that Twitch is
Groscore's
going-
previous
has had
two
evidence, and
Groscore's
several
previous
people
two
have
warnings
evidence as
happened
well.
off platform. I think is what he's getting at.
Yeah, Groscore.
So if you no.
used-
So you want to be Destiny's little fucking goon? Let Destiny do the threatening himself right fucking now.
This
I'm not
isn't
threatening
having anything to do
anybody,
with
dude.
Destiny. I'm just
No,
trying
no,
to
you want
explain
your
the
little
TOS
fucking
to you.
goon to come in here and threaten me.
You're
Try to
speaking
act
on
like
behalf
he's
of
threatening
Why
Destiny.
do you
me,
think
just
that
call
I'm
out
threatening
on
you?
it. He wants
Brittany,
to act like a little
Brittany,
bitch. How about
I've
you
been
stand up
dealing
to
with
the
a
plate,
I've been
little
dealing with
fucking
a
Why do you-
3-on-1.
No,
I've been
come
dealing
talk
with
to
a
me right now,
3-on-1 for like
Destiny.
2 hours, and I get
Right
one
now,
guy
I'm
in here
playing
that's not
DMC,
dogpiling me, and you're
Destiny.
this triggered.
Over
What
here
the fuck
taking
is
shit
wrong
down.
with you,
want to
dude?
take shit down? Come to me directly and talk to me. Stop being a pussy.
Come at me, bro. Can you just calm down?
No, he's still not speaking. Go.
Can you
Yeah,
just-
you
No
should.
one
Why-
can
why
speak
do you
over
have
you
to
right
get
now,
mad?
dude.
Guardian
Holy shit.
has a
Right,
pretty
stick
good
yourself in your
live
diaper.
chat. He
You
just said
fucking
he just
actual
said
baby Donald.
he's
Why do
making fun of Bex here. Or Zach, whatever his name is. He says, "I'm not threatening you, but let me just get you to shut up because you're saying too much about my favorite Twitch streamer. Doesn't matter
No,
if it's true."
Asmongold was
No,
explaining why
I was
Mitch wanted
explaining
her
Mitch's
to
Yeah,
shut
I'm
up.
explaining to you the
I was explaining
Dork
Mitch's
said something
actions,
that could have been true, but he had no evidence to back it. I have evidence to back everything I've said. I have not said anything
God,
that
you're
has
so
not been backed by
lost.
something Destiny has said. So if Destiny looks bad, it is on himself. So don't you go and try to threaten me.
What,
Because even
what-
if I
what-
get shut down on Twitch,
Brittany, what evidence are you
I'll still
talking
be on
about?
YouTube.
About what Destiny? What are we talking about
That
exactly?
I
I'm
love
fucking
child porn. I don't even know.
He's talking about
I don't
things
even
that I
know.
did
I was
that
just-
I
Okay, wait.
told
Can I
you.
let me summarize
I
this?
was
Let me summarize this real quick,
Everything
okay?
I backed up
So-
in
And
this stream,
then
he's
you
saying
make this
that
about
that's slander
yourself.
when it's not. It's true, and I have evidence
Brittany,
for it.
Brittany is insanely
Let
triggered.
Brittany answer the fucking question, you little manlet fuck.
Which one is the manlet here? I've lost track of the manlets at this point.
Take a guess, Steve.
Shut up, Desi, you fucking
fuck
lost
up,
on your
dude.
Is
height.
that directed at me or is that him?
I don't know. I thought he was talking to Brittany. But Ian and Brittany are
If
both
you have
shorter
the
than me, so I'm not
question
sure
whether
who
or
the
not
manlet
you're
is
a
in here.
manlet, shut your fucking dick licker. Let her fucking finish.
Yeah, let her
That-
finish.
that's your
Okay,
mouth.
so
That's
she
good.
she was the
That's
he manlet. Okay, go ahead.
good, dude.
Okay, looks like she doesn't have anything to say.
Everything that has been backed up by everything, and he's calling that everything
Brittany,
I've said
you're
that has
missing
been
the
backed
point.
up and
Brittany,
stuff
Let
that
her
Destiny
finish. Jesus
literally
Christ.
titled him a pedo
Brittany?
apologist. He admitted it to it on the other stream.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez. Is
everything
this round
I've said has
two?
been
Yeah,
backed
holy
up.
shit.
Everything has been proven. Everyone here has been like, Destiny, is this true? Destiny, is this true? Did you? And you say yes, but okay, everything has been proven. It's not slander. It is true.
Brittany, what Asmongold is saying
it's
is,
not slander.
please shut
Can-
the fuck
you're
up.
not
What
even-
Asmongold
can-
is
No,
saying.
you shut the fuck up. You
What-
want to talk over me?
Oh
Tell me
my
to shut the
God.
fuck up.
Can you please,
Bitch, you have
Brittany,
to look over
can-
me when you talk. I'm gonna be
well,
the
can you do
I
one
can speak
thing?
over you in a literal sense.
Yes, we can all see that. Can you
Bitch,
please
you can't see past me.
Oh,
Brittany sees all sorts of things. Have you seen the eyes on that motherfucker?
wow. Okay.
Oh, but I thought you were anti-bullying people about how they looked. Destiny. You made
I'm not bullying. I'm complimenting you on your field of view.
Yeah, now you want to.
Here's a pretty good comment by Kai Owen.
Your bullshit, Destiny.
And,
a fucking widescreen set.
Here's a pretty good comment.
You slid that
Okay.
motherfucker all the way up to
What's
180 on the
the-
fucking
what's the
character
comment?
creation screen.
It's 10 pounds. I'm pretty sure it's sarcastic. It says, "Brittany, shut the fuck up, cunt." Okay, the manlet is speaking. The manlet of the stream is in charge now. This child porn will speak. Will be shut down now. You cheeky whore. That's what he said.
Is that what you wanted to say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
so anyway,
You
what I
squeeze in
was
a few more
what I was
fake
trying to
laughs with
say
your own jokes real
is that
quick.
all I wanted you to do, Brittany, was just articulate what I was trying to say, and you keep misrepresenting what I'm trying to say.
misrepresenting after you just subtly tried to threaten me because you're goon squad?
Okay, well, I just said that I wasn't trying to threaten you, and I have no intention.
No,
of
you
trying
were.
to-
Yes, I'm pretty sure everyone here would agree that you were just.
Are you
trying
a
to
mind
threaten me.
reader?
You were just trying to throw the Twitch TOS in my
No,
face.
he was
Are you-
explaining
What
why
was
Mitch
your
wanted you off
intention
his
to
stream.
ask?
Like, you
He
wouldn't
was
reference
explaining
the
that.
TOS
Why is-
unless you're
why is
trying to
Oh
trying to
my
harm
god. He was explaining that Mitch wanted you off the stream because Mitch was afraid that the TOS would be violated. He's not threatening you. He's saying that Mitch didn't want you to talk about these on stream because he didn't want to jeopardize his stream, because you might say that you have all the data to prove that I fuck kids or whatever, but Mitch doesn't know that. And
It's
Mitch,
not data,
and Mitch,
bitch. You said it yourself.
And that Mitch doesn't want
But
to risk
can you
his
see
stream.
the argument
You
that
said it
Destiny's
yourself,
trying to
bitch.
say?
Well, you're the one who came out and said you did it, and you're gonna tell me I should be
This is
silent?
what I've been doing
No,
for
you're
2
the
hours,
one
by
who-
the way.
Nobody
I
has
will
said
not be
that you
silent.
should
I
be
don't-
silenced.
I did not
shit.
say anything that was going to break the TOS.
But
We
Mitch
were talking
doesn't
about
know that, Brittany. How can Mitch know that?
nothing was
Do you
broken.
understand
Nothing on
somebody
my
being
end that was
risk
broken.
adverse?
I didn't say anything that broke.
Okay.
us. Believe
okay.
me, after being
So
banned
by being risk
before I
adverse,
got
you shut
banned,
a
I read
person
the
down.
TOS like
It
that
was
and
on
I
his
fucking-
stream. It's his right to
Wait,
broadcast
what were
he
you saying
wants.
after being banned? What?
Yeah,
Brittany?
that's why he was the only one to go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone in the fucking place just go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shh, don't say
Yeah,
that.
that's because they didn't want
Even though
their
you're the
stream
one
to
who
be a
said
place
it.
for
All
somebody
right,
to be
all
potentially
right.
defamed and have have their
And he
stream
wants
get
me
in
to
trouble,
calmly
not
just
yours.
articulate it. Like, meanwhile, so he can be any way he wants to. He can just say
He can
and
be any way
threaten
he
me.
wants.
That's how he
and
silences you.
Imply
It was on another person's stream. He has the right to have whatever content he
He wants
wants.
to play nice with me suddenly.
I could silence you right now on my stream by muting you. It's my right. It's my stream. Mitch
You
one
can
didn't.
mute, no, you can mute me, but you're not gonna tell me to shush. You will
No
not
one's talking
tell
about telling
me.
you to shush. We're just saying that Mitch didn't
And
want you to
Brittany,
talk
I-
about
I
these things
think
on
that-
his stream because he was nervous that he would get a TOS violation
Yeah,
for
I
you
mean, 'cause
doing
he's,
it.
he's gotten in trouble before, and he doesn't want to get in trouble again. That's why he didn't want you to say that stuff.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
why
I'm
is that
sure
hard
that's
for you
the
to
reason.
understand?
It has to be the better reason, right? It can't
Okay.
be because they don't want
Well-
things getting out about Destiny, right? Because that's
Well,
his their
I
friend,
mean,
Do you
right?
think
It
that
has
I'm, like,
nothing to do
super
with that. It's
close
like,
with
whoa,
Mitch and
whoa, whoa,
Greek?
whoa,
Mitch is
right?
Dude.
best friends with Destiny. Like, they are friends, but
We're
as far as
barely
I know-
friends.
That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
it, right? That has no.
I'm
bias.
not. I don't think I've ever spoke to Greek one-on-one before. Like, do you think I am like?
It's out of the realm. It's out of the realm of possibilities that could be a possible reason, right? It has to be the
Holy
reason
shit.
that you're
Well,
saying.
it-
It has to be
it's the-
because of
it's
the
the
TOS,
reason
and
it
it's not
makes
him
sense,
threatening me, right? So it's just because of that, right? That's why you mentioned slander. That's why you threw in the word slander, because it was about that. There was no slander on Mitch's stream. There was
be right back, guys.
zero
1 second.
fucking slander. You
Yeah,
brought
me
it
too.
up.
Quoting the
stuff
And
that
no,
you
no,
said.
no. I call you out on it. You want to act like that's not what you were doing because you're a pussy.
I'm
I'm going to
not.
tell you what you were doing because I know what you were doing. You pulled out the word slander like I was saying something false. And I wasn't. And I have not.
How did
I have
Mitch?
said
How
everything
would
that has
Mitch
been
know
backed
that?
up.
How would Mitch know that?
So you bring in the word slander? You're just like
Well, that's
pulling shit
because
out of your
that was
ass.
his
Oh,
perspective,
how would
Mitch,
how would
isn't
Mitch
it?
know?
It was his
How would
stream,
Mitch
and he
know?
made that
Now you
decision
wanna-
based
no,
on
now
the
you wanna
information that was
backtrack.
available.
Based on
to him.
the false
And that's
information
why-
that you
Own
gave
it.
him.
Own it. Own it.
Own what? What am I owning?
Own what you did. Don't come here and fucking lie.
What did I
Making
lie
false
about?
accusations.
He wants to sit here and say that he didn't mean anything by saying the word slander, that's not where he was going. It's pretty
Well,
clear
that's
where you were
because I was
going once you
talking
brought in the
about
word
it.
slander. It had nothing to do with Mitch's stream, so now you're trying to save your ass when you get called out.
What am I saving myself from?
You know, everybody in Tonka's chat is calling you Destiny's bitch right now.
Yeah, he is. He's Destiny's bitch.
It's like, is
He's
that
his
really
little girl. He does
what
his
you
whole
wanna
thing.
be?
Destiny hasn't even had to talk this whole time because he
I
did
don't-
it beforehand half the
it's-
fucking
it's-
time.
So
pretty
I'm
fucking
not
sad,
really worried
dude.
about that. But anyway,
Notice how no one's really spoken for
about
me.
that
And
because
I
you
just
don't have
spoke
any
for
nuts left.
myself. It's pretty
Feels
pathetic.
sad,
that
bro.
Grown-ass men can't do that.
Yeah. Like, I don't need someone else speaking for me. You know, why does Destiny need you to speak for him?
I'm not speaking for Destiny. I was trying to explain something.
Oh, you're
Well,
trying
why-
to explain
why-
something. Okay.
Wait, I don't. Yeah,
Ian, he was
what's
involved
funny
in
about
this. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about again.
Bitch, do you? You haven't even been talking because you're goon
I
doing all
can't
your
talk
fucking
because
dirty
you've been
work,
screaming the
dirty
whole
work,
time like a
Destiny.
fucking 6-year-old.
You're the height of one.
Why are
Brittany,
you
I'm
yelling?
taller than you by like 5 inches. Why are you
Bitch,
even
you
using
keep
this as an
lying about
insult?
5
I'm
inches?
5'6".
What?
Are you really that proud of being taller than a girl?
Are you
I'm not
serious?
proud. I just don't know why she's calling me a manlet. It just seems weird.
On stream. Holy shit.
She's calling you a manlet because you're a manlet. You're fucking
He's
tiny,
lying about
motherfucker.
his height, dude.
Okay, but
He
her
literally
buddy in
just
here,
lied
her
again.
buddy in here, Ian, is 1 inch shorter than me. Like, why is it so important to you guys to talk about my height all the time?
Because you're little.
Seems important to you. You seem to block everyone that talks about
Rather
it.
be a little guy than have a little brain.
Brainlet Bonald, sit the fuck down. Who's
okay.
to see Bonald? Take a fucking seat.
I don't know why. Like, I mean, so I just wish that you'd understand what I was trying to say.
Yeah, and I just wish you would own up to what you do.
What do I do?
Sorry.
What do I do, Brittany?
You forgot to tell him to laugh for you, by the way. So laughing for yourself, Destiny.
I'm sorry. Me and Asim are communicating on another private messaging program. I keep telling him I'm actually typing everything that I
Maybe
want him to
tell me
say.
to laugh too.
That's why my
Screw
microphone was just
Destiny on
muted.
a
I
lot of
feed him
things.
lines.
Like, it's not like Destiny and I are like completely aligned. Like, I just want to come
Okay,
in
so
here-
you came in here with no intentions of helping your friend Destiny, right? You came here with no intentions at all, right?
It wasn't
You're not
really about
associate-
helping
I have not
anyone.
seen you associate with a single person here. Okay, I could be wrong, but I have not seen you in
I
this
follow you
at
on
all.
Twitter.
I have not seen you associate with them at all. You're here because Destiny's here. That's how it is.
Yeah, but
I got
Brittany,
like
it's only
5
fair that
people
he
tweet
can
at
come
me.
in and do this. I mean, it has been you and I and against Destiny for the last like 2 hours.
Thanks, Jim.
But the
Whoa,
thing
Jim,
is,
I didn't know you were against me. What the
But the
fuck?
thing is, Jim, he did this to me in the last stream when I was trying to talk to another streamer because he had invited me on his stream, and then Destiny decides to crash it and come on when no one invited his
I was
ass.
invited. How do you think I got
goes
there?
on the server, and then Circle Jerks with Asmongold over here that's talking, and he goes to Circle Jerks with his friends, and it's 4v1, and then he clipped it and called it a fucking debate and uploaded it on YouTube. So it's only fair. This is karma. This isn't us dogpiling on him. He did this to me.
I didn't dogpile you. I was invited and. Go ahead, sorry.
You said that, yeah, okay, Brittany, you keep saying, I don't know this Twitch shit, man. I don't follow this crap, but you're like, so you were on somebody's stream talking about this shit. They told you not to talk about it, right?
Well,
Why
what
not
happened?
understand-
Can I just
We were
explain
not
what
talking
happened?
about Destiny at all.
If Brittany stops talking
we
for
were
2
talking about a
seconds.
different
Can you
situation,
allow
and
me to
Destiny sees
explain
me
what
and
happened?
decides to jump on, and then it turns into that
Brittany?
kerfuffle, and then it turns into a fucking 4v1, and then he
Brittany,
called
can
that a
you allow
debate.
me to
That's
explain what happened? Can you allow
You
me
would
to
have
do
your own
that?
version of it, wouldn't you?
And you can interrupt me if I'm wrong. Is that okay?
That seems
Proceed.
Fair.
Okay. So basically, Brittany said that Destiny had a conversation or said something sexual towards or about a 15-year-old, and then Mitch Jones, the person whose stream it was on, interrupted her and told her not to talk about that. I said
But
that it
Destiny's
was.
the one that admitted to it. It wasn't really just me talking about it. Destiny was the one
Wasn't
that
just a claim.
he shushed me after Destiny answered.
Oh
He
my
didn't
God.
shush me while I was asking about it. He only shushed when it made Destiny look bad. That's where you're incorrect.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
so
and so
continue,
can I continue?
Yeah, go
So
ahead.
I believed that the reason that he told her to not talk about that was because Twitch has a very, very strong rule about not defaming other streamers and slandering them. Now, at that point, I don't think
It's
that
not
Mitch had all
slander,
of the
though.
information.
It's not slander if it's
Exactly,
true.
and that's what exactly. But at that point, I don't think Mitch had all of that information, and I'm almost certain that he didn't. So, in order to be risk adverse, he asked her not to talk about that to not put his stream at risk.
That's untrue. That's false.
Okay.
Because if that were the case, he wouldn't have allowed me to ask a question and said not to talk about it then. He only did that after Destiny had answered.
So, Brittany, isn't the simplest solution to this then is just circumventing Mitch? Why don't you host your own Twitch stream and talk about it?
Yeah, I can.
She was.
She-
She would have never. She didn't
Talking
never
about
want to
what
talk to me
happened
one on one.
already,
She
and
was
I'm
always
saying,
too
like,
scared
oh
to
my
do
God,
it.
this is gonna happen in the future. I'm
Well,
saying
no, no,
that's
I
what
just
had
mean, like,
happened.
just if you want to like talk about this and it's not slander and it's true.
Because the difference is, Jim, Twitch, I've had to read Twitch's rules so much because I had been banned for 2 years. I read them like the back of my fucking hand before I had gotten banned and afterwards. So I have to know all the rules as a streamer because they tend to be like a little bit selective with certain streamers about breaking the rules. They sometimes have unfair treatment towards one streamer to another on what they'll let them get away with. Now, if I talk about Destiny on my stream, he'll try to claim that knowing the person he is doing the DMCA takedowns, he'll try to take down my stream. But if I'm communicating
You
with him
can't
and I'm
take down a
talking to
stream
him
with
on
DMCA.
stream, then that
Like
can't
that.
happen because it's not slander. It's a conversation. I am talking to him and he is talking back. That is why I
Slander
can't
can be a
necessarily do
conversation.
that.
Okay, Brittany, how about this? I've got a dead Twitch channel because I don't do any of this gay gaming shit.
Wow.
Why don't I just host it and you can say whatever the fuck you want on it? Because if they burn the channel down, I don't care.
No,
well,
they
you could
still
still be
action
liable by
That's how
proxy.
they
Yeah,
work.
they would
They don't do
still
it by
action her.
channel. They do it by person.
Yeah, they would
Because
still
if you
Your
try to-
platform
if you try to
sounds like
ban-
shit. I don't
Well,
know.
this is
what
why.
the fuck-
Well, okay,
If
no,
you
no,
try
no,
to ban
Jim,
a
Jim,
bait,
Jim.
they'll just ban you
Jim, what
again,
you just
so-
said is really important. Where you said the platform sounds like shit. A lot of people are scared about getting banned for shit
Yeah,
like
oh,
this. This is why
and
Mitch was
that's
so
why
adverse.
Mitch
No, and I
and
agree
when
that
we
some people
and
are
when me and
scared
Brittany
about
went,
getting banned,
when
but they did it
when
after you
please
had
Brittany
answered,
for
not
2
when I-
minutes, just stop. When me and Brittany went on to talk about the child porn shit, the same argument that we're having now, there were a ton of times where Mitch interjected in that, where he's like, "Whoa, can you guys talk about this here? Whoa, I don't know if you guys should be talking
Yeah,
about this."
yeah.
right?"
He
because
tried to tone it down.
yeah, because he was just
Very
worried
risky.
about his channel getting actioned by Twitch. Yeah.
Exactly, and so there's
Right,
not
but it
even-
wasn't the shush until Destiny had admitted to it.
Well, it
right?
happened later on with
Admitted
things
to-
that were not related to
Interesting,
Destiny
right?
too. So I feel like all of that evidence, as well as the TOS and everything, makes me believe that it had nothing to do with Mitch trying to protect Destiny's reputation, and more to do with Mitch trying to protect his own channel.
Really, so that's why it was everyone going like, "Oh no, shush, shush, shush." I'm
Yeah, I
pretty sure
didn't-
It wasn't even just
I
Jim.
definitely
not
disagree with
Jim,
your assessment there,
Mitch,
Zach.
sorry.
Okay, how do you disagree with it?
Dude, he has there's no reason. He doesn't know anything about any of us.
I watched.
I mean, how do you
watched the
disagree
fucking
with it? What,
thing.
what
Yeah.
makes you disagree?
Brittany explained everything, and then afterwards, everyone was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! You sound like fucking Crash Bandicoot, for God's sakes."
Is that what they said in the stream beforehand? Because I wasn't there beforehand. I'm just hearing this secondhand. Is that what they said during that stream? Did you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Okay, and so what happened?
I just explained what happened.
So she said some stuff, and then they said that she sounded like Crash Bandicoot. Is that right?
No. Oh my god! I was saying everybody sounded like everybody was telling her to shush.
Oh, okay. So people asked her to not talk about that.
Like after she'd asked the question, after she'd answered it, all that stuff. When all the facts are available, that's when they made her shut up.
What facts were
it seemed
available?
like a fucking bullying session. Okay?
What facts were available?
The chat log, for example.
Well, there wouldn't be a chat log because it was verbal. So what chat?
Oh,
log
you guys are
talking
talking about two different things right now.
Yeah,
we're talking about two different things right now.
Sorry, I don't know.
Dude,
I'm not
you're so caught up in defending Destiny that you have no idea what you're talking about.
It's so sad that like Asmongold and me have no relation to one another. I make fun of Asmongold all the time for his videos about his room, which is really dirty, Asmongold.
I can't believe you, but the guy is sucking up to you.
He's not though. He's just a neutral third party that's just like observing how fucking insane you're being. Like,
hold on, you have no association to him, did you? Are you the one who invited him to come in?
Well, I didn't even technically. I sent him the link, but
okay,
people were tweeting. People were tweeting it. People were tweeting it. Shut the fuck up, Tonka. People were tweeting at him saying, "Hey, Asmongold, you should jump into the conversation. Hey, you should jump into the conversation." So yeah, after that, I told Asmongold that if he wants to jump in, I'll shoot him the link, and then that's how he's here.
You dishonest little fucking pedophile! Don't fucking talk over me, little man.
Okay, my dude. Back to the corner, my dude. Back to sucking your thumb, dude.
Get in the high chair, little man. Get in the little high chair. Get your fucking binky out.
Do you have extras? Do you have extras for Ian and Brittany too, buddy? Or
you got busted fucking with little kids.
Fucking with little kids. Who fucking with little kids?
Sent him the link to join the chat. You are.
Yeah, I did, but it's not like I didn't go searching. I didn't go searching like, hey, Asmongold, can you come in here and help me out?
Fucking retarded.
Okay,
here,
then that's an association to it, you fucking goof. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, me and Asmongold, who I very heavily associated, we're so heavily associated. Asmongold, do you want to go raiding later tonight, dude? I'll get on my level 70 Nighthawk Paladin.
Steve, shut the fuck up. Jim, earlier he lied to your fucking face. Told you all this shit about how he had no idea about this 15-year-old girl.
I had no idea about her. What the fuck are you talking about?
Made up some bullshit story. Made up an absolutely bullshit story that's now been proven to be 1,000,000,000% fucking false. Yeah, do you have any thoughts on that?
Wait.
Well, my thoughts on this are Asmongold, is that your name?
Yeah, what's up?
Are you in the esports scene too, like Destiny?
I mean, not really. I just stream on Twitch.
Were you ever involved with like Pro WoW or anything?
No, I suck.
Oh shit! No.
Okay, can you give me any information? Because Destiny doesn't want to be the brave man forward to crack the esports Weinstein story.
Yeah, Dorito Gate is
about apparently because as he had claimed earlier, there seems to be a bit of a underage girl fucking going on in esports.
And
well, I mean, I'm like, are you talking about like in regards to Destiny or like in general?
No. He said that esports was somewhat I don't want to misquote here, but rife. With
a lot of that shit that gets talked about behind.
Destiny said that.
Yeah.
You're saying I don't know. I have no idea. Like as I said, I don't really follow. Like I'm not like a really big Destiny fanboy or anything. Like I just came in here.
Well, I don't think you are. I just didn't know if you were in esports. I didn't know if you'd heard
No, and
anything
I don't
about
know anything about that. I have nothing. I've been to like literally like 2 or 3 events ever.
Do you see a lot of kids when you go there?
I mean, actually, not really. Like the youngest kids, like I'm 27, right? So like I'll think people who are like 18 might be like 15, right? Because I'm just like a pretty good amount older than they are. But there actually aren't really that many very young people that go to those events, especially like the bigger ones, because a lot of those events are held in certain places, and you wouldn't really see kids that would be able to actually purchase a ticket and then have their parents come.
Did you ever go to any of the early MLGs, Asmongold?
No.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
But like whenever I went to BlizzCon, and there were some like parents that kind of came up to me with their kid, and I like took a picture with their kid or something, and that was like one thing. But it wasn't like they were just kids roaming around. No.
Okay. Well, did you ever see like any kids getting like dragged off by a COD player to the bathroom?
Oh, thank God, no, I did not.
Okay, Steve, you need to come forward. We need the information. Children are dangerous. Steve.
Don't worry, I'll work on that.
I'm sure that the scene has evolved in a lot of ways, right?
Yeah, this
Obviously,
is what I said,
like,
that it's way different than it was 5 years ago.
What was happening in 2017 is probably very different than what's happening in 2012 or whatever. But I mean, I'm not saying that it's really happening or not happening. Do what? You said a what?
Well, Steve did say he was a changed man since 2012. He would do that in 2012, but never now.
Yeah,
well,
I don't 15
really
years
know.
all
I
the
have
time,
nothing
dude.
to
All
do,
the time. You got
like,
it, dude.
Yeah, I have nothing really to do with esports, those organizations, so I have no idea.
Most people who aren't fucking, Destiny aren't in esports, but that's neither here nor there.
Great point. Good contribution,
Destiny
Tonka.
is like in esports because he's like dumb or something?
No, he's in esports.
Or esports is dumb?
Because he's Destiny. That's why.
Oh, he's in esports because he's Destiny.
Yeah, because he's fucking 4'5". Couldn't
I
get
see.
his own fucking size. Has to get a fucking high chair just to look Britney in the fucking eyes.
So
to
for
have this-
starters, on this conversation, this guy didn't know the
His
difference between
Oscar Gold
North,
Star is back, don't worry.
between North and South Carolina. This guy didn't
Anyway,
actually know
I'm
the
gonna
difference.
head out.
Yeah.
Hope you got your entertainment, Jim. I'm gonna head out. It's been fun blowing.
It's been
Oh,
fun,
no,
Brittany.
no.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Hey,
No,
Brittany,
let me do what you
offers
did
some
and
stats.
call you a little fucking man like
Yep,
you did.
do
You
it.
tried to insult me
Yep.
before you left, right? Like
Good
little,
job. Yeah, get your last word in. Go, go, go.
right? Like,
Get it.
Get your
Yep.
little last insult in
Nice
before
job.
you leave.
Yep.
I can't
It
Keep
was
going.
good talking to you, Brittany. And
You
Yeah.
should do
I'm
your
sorry.
topic.
I'm
Thanks,
sorry
Brittany.
that you perceive me as somebody who like hates you, but I don't. Like you don't need to get angry and hate me.
Then don't go defending him and denying what you do. Your intentions are kind of clear. And
I'll defend ideas that I agree with, but that doesn't mean that I'm trying to.
that's it's okay to defend your ideas, but you don't need to. He has his own mouth.
Bye,
he can speak for
Brittany.
himself, and you don't need to like threaten people
Well, I'm not threatening anybody, and I never would.
on a technicality. But anyway, I'm gonna
in-
get
in
out. Bye.
Ultimately, yeah. Bye.
How's everybody doing here tonight? Are we having fun today?
I was enjoying the shit out of the stream for the last couple hours. It's fun stuff.
It's a fun stream, Steve.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna probably play XCOM or something, but this is more fun.
Jeez.
You know, Ian? Is it Ian or Ian?
Ian, it's Ian. Yeah,
Ian, yeah. I mean, he did kind of blow you the fuck out there on your article.
I know.
Right? Like you have to admit that. I mean, that
No,
was
yeah,
kind
I
of
do admit that. Yeah, I wrote the piece. And I
Wait, really?
fucking
Because you just
barely-
said that I got totally owned earlier.
Yeah, by
No,
by
before Jim
gender.
came in, you said that you totally owned me on every topic.
No, he got you on a few.
I got you on a few,
I
yeah.
won't
It's not
push
that
it.
one.
I don't.
Yeah, like just take the win on this one, Like
What's
I'm
weird,
willing
what's
to
weird
take-
though is that Ian's willing to say that he did in fact lose, whereas your boy over here. still
I'll
trying
admit
to-
anytime I
Yeah.
fuck up, dude. I will
Yeah.
always admit fucking up. My whole life is on the internet. I can't not admit fucking up. You
Cool.
realize
So
I can
what's
never
with
get
the
away.
pedophilia, Steve? What's with the pedophilia?
I'm not sure. I'm not a pedophile. I don't know.
I don't know. It looks that way to the outside observer,
It-
Steve.
so
I don't know.
because I shared a picture of
Yeah,
a
you
chick that
don't
I
know.
said, "Look at this hot jailbait," that makes me a
It's
pedophile?
kind of weird, dude.
Look
Yeah,
at
it
this
is kind of
hot
weird. Yeah, no, it's
jailbait.
dumb. And I said it was dumb, and I wouldn't do it again, and I shouldn't. I probably
Why the
shouldn't
fuck
have done.
did you do that? Like seriously? Like,
Because
I
we
mean,
were having a
I don't
conversation.
understand.
Like,
And I'm not talking
What?
man to manlet here. I'm saying man to man. Why would you do that? That's fucked up, dude.
Sure.
People do
Like-
fucked up stuff all the time. Like I don't really like. I don't really want to
People
judge people
don't
on like.
share fucking pictures of little 15-year-old girls all
Yeah,
the
man.
fucking time, brother.
It's fucking
People don't do
weird.
that.
Like what do you think I'm agreeing with it?
I
Well,
don't
you seem
care
like
if
you're
you're
defending
agreeing
it.
with it. I don't care what you think. I don't know who the fuck you are.
Well, you responded to me, so it seems like you do care a
Well,
little
you're
bit.
speaking. What is he supposed to do?
Fuck these.
I don't know. I would do what I've been doing with him, is
Fucking
ignoring
sycophant.
him.
You've been responding to me too. You fucking What are you doing?
A
What is
couple
this
of times
game?
on accident.
And you
You're
just did
fucking
it
goo.
again.
Wait,
You
what did you
did it
just call
again.
him? You fucking
You just
goo?
did it
Call him a goof.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't hear that last
A
consonant
goof?
there. Ooh,
No, he
okay.
calls people goofs. That's what he does.
Okay, I was a
That's
little
his
worried
thing.
there for a second. I thought I was in a conversation
Oh,
with
you-
racists.
You shouldn't be worried, Steve. That's something you like to call people
No,
all
but
the time,
he
isn't it?
can't be racist. He's Native American, so.
Oh,
you know.
okay.
Yeah, it's only racist if it's in StarCraft, not League of Legends, right, Steve?
Yeah, I think I said that before, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice quote there, dude. Nice quote there,
That's
dude.
fucking bizarre. Like, how do you come up with that rule where it's like it's okay if it's in one game but not in another?
I didn't say it was okay in one game or another. I was refuting a claim. Somebody said that I called people N-words all the time in StarCraft. I said, show me a log where I've called somebody the N-word
No,
in
you
StarCraft.
said to show where you did it. Jim, you've seen these
In
screenshots.
StarCraft, in
your
SC2
opinion.
or
Shut the fuck
BW.
up, Steve.
Dude, you shut the fuck. You can't even read your own fucking picture, you dumb motherfucker.
Shut
Are you
up, bitch.
serious?
No,
In
you're
your
the
own
dumb
picture.
motherfucker saying
In your
logs. There's
own.
no logs
In your
there. It
own
doesn't say
picture.
logs. There's no
Oh,
logs.
okay.
No logs.
I've seen screen caps. I think he called somebody a gook in a game.
Yeah,
No, he called
StarCraft
somebody
2.
a
I did
nigger.
that a long time ago. Yep, I
He
did.
called somebody a nigger over here.
Well,
and I saw a couple of comments on Twitter, not in StarCraft, calling.
and
a
then in my
couple of black
own, in my
people
Destiny
Uncle
GG
Toms.
chat, yeah, my Destiny GG chat, I say tons of fucking shit. You can find tons of fucking shit I've said in there, racial slurs included. Yeah.
Patty
Okay,
Paul
so
says
someone
Uncle Tom.
That's important though, Tonka. That's not the bet that's important. Steve, you still owe a midget charity in the UK $1,000 fucking dollars.
What do
Why
I
are you
owe a
paying
midget
that?
charity for? What was this bet?
You asked somebody to find you a quote agreeing that you mentioned that you wanted to carpet bomb Mexico.
Jim,
And
I
they
never
fucking
said
found
we
it.
wanted to carpet
They
bomb Mexico.
found
The
it, and you
transcript
refused
of
to
that
say-
conversation, it's so obvious. Come on, dude. Really?
No. See, this is what you do. You're like, find me a quote, and then when they find it, you say it's
But there
sarcasm.
is no
You
quote where I
owe
say,
those
okay,
midgets
well,
that money.
if we
You moved the
want want to be
goalpost,
like
dude.
literal, I never said let's carpet
You're
bomb
moving the
Mexico.
goalpost. You're
I'm
like, no,
not.
it has to be
You
this.
said you wanted
It
to
has
treat
be
it like
this.
Iraq. You
Yes.
said you wanted to treat it like Iraq. What
Yeah,
happened?
Did
in
you
carpet
listen?
bombs,
Did you
fucking
listen?
retard.
Did you Whoa, calm down. Are you okay, buddy? Okay.
I'm
So
just fine,
if you
little
listen
fella.
to the
I'm just
context of the
fine.
conversation,
Busted.
the conversation we were talking about is where we should direct our international or foreign efforts. And what I said was we spend all this time fucking around in the Middle East. Why wouldn't
should
we
treat
look
like
to our
Iraq.
border to the south to see if we can, and I specifically said, if we can work with the Mexican government to do things like eradicating the cartels in Mexico. I never said we should go carpet bomb Mexico. That's a horrendous
I specifically
reinterpretation.
asked you carpet bombing. You're like, yeah, let's run. You said let's run sorties over Mexico.
Possibly, but this was after I'd clarified that we'd be doing it working with the Mexican government.
So does the
You're making
quote
it sound
exist or not,
no,
little fella?
no,
Come
the
on.
idea
The
that we're
quote fucking
indiscriminately
exists.
bombing Mexico is
Your
ridiculous.
quote
No.
fucking- no one said anything about indiscriminate
Oh
bombing,
my
dude. Like,
god.
Does the quote exist or not,
Okay.
Steve?
quote exists. Like,
Yes or no?
See, I
Tonka,
don't know.
Tonka, back to the
Yes,
corner.
you did.
Back to the corner, Tonka.
I do want to ask
Back
one
to the
other thing.
corner. Yeah, what's up, buddy?
This is one thing I noticed with you.
Uh-huh.
When we had a discussion about Mexico,
Yeah.
and I was bringing up the wall and using the locked door analogy, and you're like, no, we should give them financial aid, help them rebuild, maybe some military intervention with the Mexican government.
Mhm.
And I'd said to you, it sounds like what you're telling me is if you just give people everything you have, they won't steal it from you. And then today, when you're talking about child porn, ethics and child pornography or whatever dumb shit you guys are going on about, you're like, well, if we give CP to pedophiles, they won't molest anybody. It seems like your approach to like social situations or criminal activities or even world politics is just pure appeasement.
Not really, because appeasement carries with it a different kind of
Neville
connotation.
Chamberlain here.
Let me know
That's
when
what
you're
you are.
done, buddy. Okay? Jesus, don't talk about anything related to history. You don't even have the current timeline correct. So
What are you
when we
talking
talk about
No, that's a- that was a good point.
when we
You're
talk
like
about
Neville Chamberlain, you're all about appeasement.
when we talk about dealing with people, typically I'm for ways of reducing bad things happening, right? Is looking at the ultimate effect. So, but economics itself isn't like a zero-sum game. So looking at your particular example, okay, when you talk about comparing giving people at the wall financial aid or whatever to giving people shit that come into your house, if somebody comes to your house and steals something from you, the act of them stealing is a bad thing that we don't want to encourage that. The act of like building up another country financially is something that could be mutually beneficial in a lot of ways. I'm not saying that we should just siphon money off of taxpayers in the U.S. and throw it towards Mexico. The idea is that you would find some way to stimulate programs in Mexico that cause the economy itself to become more self-sustaining would be the idea. I think that those are two pretty different things.
This is like Rome or China saying, the easiest way to get the Mongols to stop raiding us is just to give them tributes of gold. How did that work out for them?
But giving somebody tributes of gold just to try to appease them so they don't come and like fucking rape your people
Well,
or
I'm
whatever.
sure they sold it to the Senate as something like, oh well, this is for them to build up infrastructure.
Yeah, but
or
well,
whatever
but you're
gay
looking
bullshit they would
you're
use.
looking at a difference in motivation. I don't think Mexicans want to come and destroy the United States. I think most people in general just want to have like a happy, healthy family with opportunities available to them. The only outlet through which they can do that sometimes is they feel is illegally immigrating to the United States. So if you create
I'm sure the average Mongol felt the same way about China and the wall.
But that's different. A Mongol or whatever the fuck wanting to go and rape a Chinese person is something that we can classify as a moral wrong. We don't agree with you jumping aboard to go and rape somebody.
Not all of them wanted to rape people. They just wanted the wealth that the Chinese had.
Okay, well, stealing from people are things that we would consider moral wrongs as well, right? But we're
They're
not
not
talking.
owed anything. So why
What are
does
you
America
can you
owe
stop? No
Mexico
one's.
anything?
It's not about owing somebody something. It's that if Mexico, and this is inarguable, if Mexico was as stable to the south of us as Canada was to the north of us, America would be better off for it. Mexico is one of our largest trading partners, and also one of our largest entryways into the U.S. of illegal immigrants. It would be good if Mexico had their shit together better than they do now. It would benefit us in terms of crime and
Would
terrorism.
you trust the current government to handle it that way? If America gave them money, do you think they would suddenly stop being corrupt?
Why are you so one-dimensional about all of this? It's
Well,
not
you have
about.
to-
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm
Okay,
being realistic,
let me see if I can talk for more than 10 seconds. I'm getting ready.
being
So the
extremely
idea.
realistic
No, you're
here.
not.
Like,
so
you're
the
being
idea.
optimistic.
Stop.
I'm
So
being
the
realistic.
so the idea isn't just that like, well, let's just ship off $10 billion to Mexico. If you do that shit, it's probably gone to corruption in like 2 fucking
That's what
days.
Obama did, okay?
Okay,
Like,
I
Obama
don't
gave
think
the
Obama.
money to
Please stop
Iran,
talking
and
about
then-
history.
and look at
You don't
what
know anything about the Iran deal. Please don't talk on it,
what
okay?
Clinton did
Please
to
stop.
North Korea. He
Please
gave
stop.
them what,
Oh,
$2-3 billion
God.
to build their
God.
infrastructure,
Okay.
and they started building the nuclear program.
Yep.
How do
So
you
the
think that
idea
works?
would be that we would try to find targeted economic or political programs where we could funnel money into it to help Mexico become a stronger country. That would be the goal. Now,
Yes,
if
and
those
I'm sure that
programs,
these all going to go where you want it to go.
Okay. Well, if we just keep ignoring Mexico, we put up a big wall. All the immigrants are gonna stop coming over. All right, there's your position. Like said, like a fucking
think that
retard.
America has to fucking fix up Mexico? Why are you so gung ho?
Because it's
It's
part
not
of our
about
problem,
having to
whether
fix
you
up
like it or
Mexico.
not, my
And
dude.
No, that's
So,
not our
it's-
problem.
It
That's
is our
now that
problem.
Bill
When
Clinton
illegal
used
immigrants come to
to
our
support North
country
Korea.
and they commit crimes or they steal jobs or whatever the fuck, they take jobs at less than minimum wage. That's our problem now.
Are we allowed to do something to illegal immigrants now? Can we keep them out? Are you cool with that?
Keeping out illegal. Yeah, we probably don't want illegal immigrants coming in here. Yeah, that's probably a good thing.
So and then the wall. What?
The wall
what
probably
you been
won't
about a
stop
wall?
illegal
Won't.
immigration.
Probably won't.
Oh
probably
my God,
won't.
dude.
I don't know. I mean, like,
Well,
maybe it would, maybe it wouldn't. Depends on how it's guarded. Depends on if they have drones.
How much
etc.
money we want to
But-
throw at it.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, like, besides that, there are a lot of things that
You would
we
provide a lot of jobs to Americans, for one thing.
Jobs
Building
is
the
not
wall,
an argument for a
maintaining it.
government program. That is not true. You do not create
Yeah,
jobs
I
for
mean, it would
Americans
be
by installing
circular,
government
right?
programs.
Yeah, because you're taking tax money.
Yeah.
then,
And
know,
it's just, you could
circular.
create any arbitrary government program and give people jobs.
Sure,
to it.
but
It's not
you're,
an argument.
you're arguing
No, not sure,
essentially
but
that the
that
money
point
that
was
goes to the
retarded.
wall should be given to Mexico. So what's the difference? Would you rather not give that
The
money?
money-
That's gonna
Because
be
if we
spent
get, let's say,
anyway?
if we give it to Mexico
to,
and Mexico becomes a
Americans?
stronger country, we see returns on that in the form of less people
Oh,
illegally.
just like North Korea
Yeah,
is a,
less
is a
people-
stronger
I'm sorry, I
country
didn't know
and
we
now
shared one of the
America
largest
sees
borders in
returns
the
on
world with
Korea.
North Korea.
So
When did that
$3 billion.
happen? When did that
Putin
happen?
Gave them $3 billion, and guess
Wow.
what they did with it?
Yeah.
They didn't build it.
We share a border with North Korea, huh? That's crazy. I didn't know
Well, you
that.
have to look at things from a more multi-dimensional perspective.
That's
Like,
impossible with
obviously-
these people.
Yeah,
Well, no,
obviously, if
let's
they
do
take the
that.
money and then they build a nuclear program, maybe that was a bad idea, and maybe that was done
It was
badly.
a horrible bad idea. Yeah.
But I don't know anything really about that, honestly, so I don't want to get into that too much. But just on base level,
Same
on
thing
just,
happened to Iran.
Do what?
Same thing happened to Iran.
Well, what I'm saying
We didn't
is
give
that
Iran
just
money.
because one example of a bad deal isn't really proof that all deals are going to be bad. And
What about two?
What two deals? What was the second deal?
He
Obama?
points to. He
Iran?
thinks that Iran was a big. He probably believes in the uranium
I
one
thought we
shit
were
and all
talking
that or
about
whatever.
the same one.
No, I'm talking about two different issues here. I'm citing two examples. You're saying, oh, let's just take the billions of dollars and give it to Mexico.
Well, what
Why
do you mean?
wouldn't
No
it
one
be
is
a bad
saying
deal?
just give it to
Whenever
Mexico.
I said-
Holy shit.
Whenever everybody says give the money to Mexico, and this isn't really something even that I'm agreeing with. I'm just saying
Then why you're arguing for it? You know, that's Destiny's
because you're
argument.
misrepresenting the argument.
And you are his bitch boy. I get it.
Oh my god.
Well, Steve, in our conversation, okay, let's say we went with what you wanted to do.
Uh-huh.
Let's be multidimensional about it. Let's
Sure.
say we gave billions of dollars to Mexico and it worked,
Mhm.
right? Illegal immigration, maybe it's not gone, but it's decreased a lot.
Yeah, sure.
When I talked about building the wall, you said, well, it's infeasible. People could just take a plane over it. People could tunnel under it. People could take a boat.
Mhm.
So what happens if all the Central and South American countries think, hey, shit, America just gave Mexico $1 billion to rebuild its shitty infrastructure. All we have to do is start shipping people to them like the Cubans did in the 80s, emptying fucking asylums and prisons. And we'll just ship them all over there until the Americans get tired and decide we're going to give you $1 billion too.
The implication here is that the government is choosing to make people leave. That's not that's not what's happening in Mexico. I don't think a Latin American country could coordinate that type of effort.
That sounds pretty racist, Steve.
You're so stupid. Holy shit.
You're so stupid,
that's
Steve.
not pretty
Why
Anyway.
can't the Latin Americans do that? Why can't
Cuba
Latin
did it.
Americans
Because-
Cuba did it in the 1980s. He just cited an example.
Cuba is also 90 miles away.
Yeah. And they came on boat. Are you
But
talking
it's
about
a
like the
Latin
Mariela?
American
You're
country.
talking about like
It's
the
a Latin-
Mariela
that
boat
goes
lifts
back
or
to
whatever?
what
Like,
Steve was saying about boats and planes.
Mm-hmm.
so
It
If
seems
the
like
wall
a lot
doesn't
of-
work to keep them out, I mean, and they can just come over in planes and boats.
because getting an international flight is a lot harder from Latin America probably than
It
into
wouldn't
the
be an
United States from
international
Mexico.
flight.
Well, I mean,
I mean, you
flying
can just fly low.
airplanes and flying private
You fly
airplanes
low, so it's not international. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
No, like you're talking about airports here. We're talking about.
Oh, are they gonna
nobody
use
goes-
wings?
Go to airports for this.
Do they fly?
Like this is like.
Do they hop on a bunch of drones?
How do you think El Chapo,
Oh my
transported
God.
drugs?
So
He used tunnels.
basically, Jim, the idea would be that
Like the idea
even
is
even
that
if
they
people
would
from
funnel
Latin
them
America
from
did want to
Honduras or
illegally
whatever
immigrate,
through Mexico, go through
Even
the
if-
border, underground.
so
Like
even if
using
people
whatever fucking methods they can to get in. It's
Even
not
if-
hard.
even if people from Latin American countries did want to immigrate illegally to the United States, one is they would probably be heavily disincentivized because they would just illegally immigrate to Mexico, because Mexico would be an economic powerhouse where they could go and find jobs and do all the bad things or whatever illegals do in the United States. But
This is
two,
weird.
that journey.
Mexico has a wall.
Oh, like
it
as
does
big as
have a
the
wall at the south, doesn't it?
Oh, well then there you go.
On the
Well then I
south.
guess Mexico doesn't have to worry about it.
Well, I guess the wall works, huh? We should build one.
What is the size of the border? What is that size of the border compared to the size of the U.S.-Mexican border?
Yeah, you kind of walked into that, dude.
What is the difference in size between the border
Take
south
the
of
L,
Mexico
little
versus
fella.
north of
Take the
Mexico?
L.
No, I'm curious. Does anybody know?
Oh, I really want to make a height joke here, but I want
Let's
to keep
go.
it on track. It feels like the easy way out. Okay, I get your point, but I just feel like you're incentivizing other nations to take advantage of that sort of generosity. I think building our own infrastructure would probably work. You say great works programs don't help the American economy, but FDR did this, post the Great Depression and during World War II, where we put Americans to work using taxpayer money.
Well, no. All
To
I'm
fucking
saying is
restart
that
the
no, no,
Very
no.
generous with other people's money,
Please
Jim.
stop. What I'm saying, first of all, I pay more taxes than you do, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up
You
about
don't know
other
what I
people's
fucking
money.
pay, you
Shut
little
the
bitch.
fuck up with
You
other
don't know
people's
shit,
money.
little
Shut
man.
the
You
fuck
don't-
up
you
about
don't know
other
what money
people's
is,
money,
little man.
motherfucker. Don't
You
tell
don't
me
know
shit.
shit, little
Don't
man.
tell me
You
shit
don't
about
know
where my
shit,
money
little
goes.
man.
Okay,
Don't
firstly,
don't talk
all
about
right.
my money,
So
fuck. I'll buy your little ass.
I can't use it until back at him, can I? Because it'd be racist. I don't think I can say that.
Pretty funny one.
Oh,
You
you
can
got
try
me
to
there. You
insult
got
me
me
and laugh
there,
at
dude.
your own
You got me.
little
I
joke.
can't. I can't go. I can't go
I'll
that
buy
way.
you
That's
and
right.
set you in a little
I can't
fucking
go.
high chair,
I
put
can't
a
go
bib
back on
you
you
and
there, dude. You
your
got me.
little
You
ass.
found the one area that I can't attack you on because I'm an SJW libcuck, so I would never make that joke. Good job, dude. You got me. I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about. Something. Oh,
I didn't mean to blow you out so bad.
yeah,
fella.
blow me out, dude. You
About,
got it, dude. No, you're talking about using money. So the reason why, in general, we don't use jobs as an argument for why you should start or not have a federal program is because you could take any arbitrary job. So, for instance, the government could say, we're going to put a ton of people to work hugging trees, right? And then somebody says, we're going to funnel $10 million or $10 billion into that program. And then somebody goes, okay, well, wait, why is that a good program? And you go, well, it creates jobs. That's technically true, but it's never an argument in favor of a program. When you talk about like FDR's programs and whatnot, a lot of that probably involved rebuilding infrastructure, things that you could make strong arguments for outside of the fact that you're just creating jobs. Just creating jobs using government money is not a good reason to create jobs. Sorry.
Okay, what's
Yeah,
the
but
point?
they're not hugging trees. They're building monuments. They're building dams. In this case, they'd be building a wall.
Yeah, well, so the argument is whether or not the
Well,
money.
that protects America from
So-
crime,
So the argument is whether
from
or not.
illegal immigration.
So the argument is whether or not putting money towards that wall would actually stop immigration from the south, assuming that the conditions in Mexico.
Illegal immigration. Legal immigration would still be fine.
Okay.
There's
So
a difference.
the argument is
you
whether.
love conflating illegal immigration with legal
Well,
immigration.
So the
I don't
arg-
think that's really conflating it.
No,
with-
I know.
mean,
It's just his thing, dude. It's just what he does. So the argument would be whether or not building a wall to the south would stop illegal. Thank you for correcting me, Ian. Would be stopping illegal immigration coming from Mexico into the United States, and I don't know if that's been demonstrated. Firstly, and secondly, if any equivalent amount of money or even more money could be used to build Mexico into a stronger nation, that's things that would have demonstrable positive effects across the United States as well, because Mexico is such a huge trading partner with us. You could see that in the form of cheaper cars because we get like 20% of our manufacturing done in Mexico. You could see that in the form of cheaper food and cheaper, like there's a whole bunch of other benefits that we could glean from Mexico being a strong
Do you not
nation.
realize that the price of the cars would actually go up if they became a wealthier economy? Like they would charge more for the production of cars,
Well,
and it would
there's
no
that.
longer
That's
be
not
a cheap place to
necessarily
manufacture things.
true. You don't want to do economic arguments. Trust me.
Are
right there.
there
That's not
any
necessarily
other
true.
countries
No, it's
you
true.
think should take on the burden of every other country around them?
Yeah, I
Yeah, why is
think
it
in
America's
general,
position, you know?
well,
why
it's
is it their
Ameri-
responsibility?
because it's our border and they're the country to the south of us. But in general, I would argue that, yeah, most countries should be concerned with the countries around them, whether you like it or not. And I know how much it triggers some of you guys. We live in a globalized world.
Give them money.
We live in a
not talking
globalized
about
world
concern.
where we have to kind of take into account all the people around us because geopolitical issues are impacting everybody these days. That's
you need
why
to pay.
in the United States in 2007, when our huge fucking CDO, MBS, all that bullshit blew up with the housing market, the entire world felt the economic impact of that. We're all kind of connected. So whether we like it or not, we all kind of have to look out for one
That's whose
another.
fault is
So
that?
who threw us money when that happened again?
We throw ourselves money. What do you mean?
We threw us money.
Okay. Yeah, we're the largest nation in the world. We can do that. Yeah.
So
is
wait,
that?
but why doesn't anybody else throw them?
Because
their
they
own
can't
money?
afford as
Everybody
much
else
as
is
we can.
affected.
This is why
But
I
we
can.
we
this
can
is why-
afford it for them.
Yeah,
but
sure.
we need to work on ours.
Yeah, if this is called being a compassionate human being. I know this is hard for you, okay? But somebody, so like for
Yeah,
instance,
sounds
so
more
for
like being a
instance,
sucker.
so for
How
instance,
serious you are
somebody
with
like me,
everyone else's
somebody
money.
like me might
You're
be able to
adorable.
afford a slightly higher tax rate to pay for somebody like yours children when they go to school because I know that you don't have as much money to pay for it. I'm okay with a higher personal tax rate because I can afford to pay a little bit more because I make as much money,
That
whereas
sounds
somebody
like
like you
feels
might
over
not be.
reels, bro.
It's not a
That's
feels
feels
over
over
reels.
reels.
No, it has
Oh,
to do
that's
with
feels
margin.
over
It has to do with
reels.
marginal
Yeah, that feels
utility of
over reels.
income. It
You're
has to
being
do with
realistic here.
there's a ton of
Oh,
different
that's
things. If you want to talk economics, we can get into there if you want, my dude.
I thought you were feels over reels with your compassion now.
No, I'm reals over feels, my dude. The real
dude.
impact of compassion is that when you're compassionate towards other human beings, they tend to output more positively in society. You can see this in economic impact.
Is compassion a feel? Can I get a quick poll of the people inside the room here?
No,
Jim,
compassion has nothing to do with a feel. It has to do with being concerned with how your fellow man is doing.
Is compassion,
okay, so I
got to do with feels, or is that a? Can we?
I mean, I can make all of these arguments. I can make every argument I'm making economically.
Can we get a stat on compassion?
Can
we get a stat on compassion?
Well, here's the thing: is there's an elemental.
I'm not talking. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Well, I thought you said you were polling the room.
I said Jim first. That would be.
Well, you didn't say Jim
Is your
first.
name Jim? Is your name Jim?
No, it's not.
Sit down, kid. Jim, is compassion something we have stats on?
We're doing just a purely numbers argument here. Destiny, you going to do pure economics?
I mean, I can argue the economic point of view
Yeah, that's what he said. But his argument for this is compassion, my dude.
Well, go for it. Let's hear the economic argument.
So the economic argument is that countries that thrive around you tend to have higher production that you can take advantage of via trade, is the argument, right? That if we had a country to the south of us that was more economically viable, that we could outsource different types of our production chains to them, that there's just a ton more interaction you get between countries that are more stable and more economically viable, I guess, or whatever, that you can't take advantage of if the countries have a lot more problems.
Okay, but isn't that benefit usually generated from the status of the nation? I mean, even if we're not talking third world, we're talking second world. Lower wages, worse working conditions. You build the infrastructure up, you've created a first world power. Now they're not building cheaper cars for you.
Exactly.
I don't know. That's a really interesting argument. I'm not entirely sure what would happen. I mean, as automated factories become more and more popular, it seems like we're moving really far away from just having like those manual labor jobs.
Yeah. So what's the point? You can just build it in America.
I'm sorry, we don't build automated factories in America. Those are being built in China.
But you can.
But then why
instead of outsourcing through Trump's policies, you'd be subsidizing American economies, rather than giving the money to some other fucking government.
So you want to pay more money for you want to pay $2,000 for a cell phone instead of like $800, or?
No, it wouldn't be the case because everything would be built in America. If America becomes a manufacturing center of the world, then it wouldn't have to depend on other countries.
So you think that the labor that we pay in America is going to be comparable to the labor we pay in China? Why don't you just...
you'd have automation. You just said that. You just mentioned automation.
Okay,
I'm just using
but
example here.
If China can do it cheaper, why would we want to do it in the United States?
Because why would you want to help their economy when you can help your own? Because if you build their economy up,
I'm sorry. It's okay. Listen, economics is. Repeat this a million times.
No.
You don't understand. Economics is not. I'm condescending because you're missing fundamental economic points. Please, dude.
If they become a first world country,
economics is not a zero-sum game. Economics is not a zero-sum game. Economics is not a zero-sum game. There are people that can benefit from your transactions, and you can benefit from those same transactions. So when we export parts of our supply chain, like our manufacturing, for instance, to China, we send a lot of dollars over to China for them to do our manufacturing. Now, somebody like you might go, oh no, we're building their country, blah, 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 blah. But now Chinese sit on a ton of US dollars. What do they do with all that USD? They bring it back to the United States and they invest in businesses and infrastructure here. This is how international global trade works. It's not just a simple, oh, we gave them money and it's gone. These are two-way exchanges. The phone that you spend $1,000 on doesn't cost $3,000 because we've exported part of the supply chain to another country that can handle that manufacturing at a cheaper rate than the United States can.
Yes, ideally, and then in a
no, not ideally. In practice,
Detroit. Hello, Detroit.
Yeah, manufacturing left Detroit.
Yeah, it got fucked.
Yeah,
all those people jobless.
Okay,
that's globalization.
So you think
dude.
every single person in the United States needs to pay more for a car to subsidize the existence of a city that couldn't modernize? Is that your argument?
I'm saying that outsourcing everything is not the solution here.
Okay, so typically, I'm a free market guy. Maybe you're a socialist or a communist, or you want to say no. You're not. No, stop! Don't say that because what you just said is the most anti-free market thing in the world.
You're talking about. There's a difference.
No, I'm not. I'm talking markets, my dude. This is the beauty of the fucking free market. You modernize or you die.
How is it a free market when China controls their own market? How is it a free market?
How is it a free? If I want to build, if I want to get a car built, if I want to get a car built,
fucking free market. You're not trading with free markets.
Oh my God.
You're trading with fucking rigged markets. It's not a free market.
If we trade with a rigged market, that's a benefit to our economy. If China wants to rig their market by subsidizing their industry, then American producers are the ones that are taking advantage of the Chinese government subsidizing their industry. If I can build a phone for $2,000 or I can get it shipped from China for $1,000 and their government is pouring money to that, I'm literally having China subsidize my product that I'm going to be selling to a consumer in the United States. These transactions are nowhere near as simple as you seem to think they are.
Who won't be able to afford it?
What?
Who won't be able to afford it because he won't have a job. So what's the point? You're making Chinese people rich. You're not making any Americans rich.
I don't know. Americans have had more access to things like luxury goods than they ever had in the history of the fucking mankind. We've had problems.
These free trade agreements have never benefited Americans.
Dude, are you really
not
making
the
an
average
argument?
American.
What
It
are
might
you
have
talking
benefited
about?
some fucking American corporations.
You
but the
can
average
buy a
person
phone
is
right
fucked.
now that's manufactured in another country that's more powerful than computers that existed even like 10 years, even like maybe 7
What's
or
the
8
point?
years ago.
What's the point?
The point is
Why
that
did you-
globalized practices have given us access to things in economics that weren't previously possible. The ability to export a supply chain to another country so that people can create our shit for so much cheaper than we ever could here to sell products that we would never be able to sell. That's an amazingly beautiful thing. That's the free market at work. The idea that you want
Sweatshops are beautiful. Sweatshops are beautiful
really
things,
nice.
Steve.
You know, those places don't even have
Glorious.
standards.
Where do you
Yeah.
think they worked at before the sweatshops?
That's not. That
Where did they?
doesn't
Hey,
matter,
shut the.
Steve.
Answer the
It's
fucking
so
question.
irrelevant.
Tonka.
It's so
Hey,
beautiful,
Tonka.
Steve.
Where did they
It's
work
so
at before they
beautiful.
worked in the sweatshops,
It's so
Tonka?
beautiful,
Tonka. Where did they
right?
work at before the sweatshops?
Sweatshops are beautiful.
Where did they work at before the sweatshops?
Compassion.
Where did they work
With all
at
this
before the
compassion for
sweatshops?
The people at the sweatshops. What about Americans?
Where
What
did
about
they work
Americans?
at? Where did they work at before the sweatshops? They did fucking subsistence farming.
No.
Oh, wait, what? Are we gonna
Sweatshops are
pretend that the
beautiful.
average Chinese man was a software engineer and then
No, go
sweatshops
ahead,
came
go ahead
along
and
and
say-
pulled
yeah,
them
say
out of the
this,
fucking?
Chinese person isn't
Listen,
a software
also,
engineer. Sweatshops
this
are
isn't
beautiful.
this
Just
isn't
say
even
it.
a good argument because you could still advocate for better conditions of workers being treated in other countries while also taking advantage of trade deals and whatnot being done in those countries. There's a specific word for it. I don't remember what it's called, but so like these aren't even mutually exclusive positions. China, if you you can Google it right now. We can have numbers based on it. Look at the median wages in China. Look at how much they've increased over the past 15, 20 years. It's fucking insane.
Those sweatshops are beautiful.
No, but they're better than subsistence farming, and they're leading to something better than sweatshops. That's the whole point.
So, but Steve, if
Sorry,
they're not
yeah.
sweatshops, if they're not sweatshops anymore, and the workers are getting paid more because
Why
the
do we
standard
make
of
such
living
a
has
small
increased, because we invested in infrastructure instead of them subsidizing it, doesn't that in the end make our products we're importing from them more expensive?
I'm not sure it's possible. Like, what would be the long-term, like the super long-term economic impact? I'm not sure. We haven't seen that yet.
That's the immediate economic
It's
impact.
not well, then why don't people just make their shit in the U.S., dude? You're totally out of your depth here. Please stop.
No,
There's
you're out
a
of your
question.
fucking
There's a
depth
question
and
of
you're making shit
there's a
up.
question of what are the long-term economic impacts of anything. We've had this discussion recently amongst economists talking about
There's
things
a
like
reason why. There's
talking
a
about
reason
things
why,
like GDP growth,
Americans
right?
don't make shit in America. It's because of free trade agreements.
Americans
Yeah,
don't make shit.
Costs more
Americans
to make, you sell it for
Americans.
more. That's very simple.
You can thank Bill
Americans-
Clinton for that, for creating free trade zones all across the world. You know, like NAFTA, for
Americans
example.
don't make
It's
things in
cheaper to
America
make shit
anymore.
in fucking Mexico.
Americans don't make shit anymore
We don't
because
have
it
standards.
costs more for us to make it. That's why we don't
Yes,
make it
why
anymore.
do you think it
That's
costs
why
more?
it goes to sweatshops, Steve.
Because America,
Yeah.
there's a lot of reasons. Americans have higher standards of
There's
living.
suicide
Americans
nets
expect.
outside of them, Steve.
Yeah,
There's
and there were
suicide
people.
nets.
You think there weren't
fucking
people
free
killing
trade
themselves on the
agreements, it
the
wouldn't be so
people? The
expensive.
people who did the subsistence farming, they didn't have to kill themselves. They just fucking starved to death, my dude. Please, fuck off.
My dude. Like, you're the
wow,
one who
like
said
you-
that they're beautiful, you cringy little
I
man.
never
What-
said they were beautiful.
did
I said that they were
anybody say
probably a
that?
necessary
Why-
step
You
to the
said
next
it's
thing.
beautiful.
Why do you
You
always
said
say
beautiful.
dumb
That was
shit?
your word. Your
You can't
word
help it
was
because
it's
this
beautiful.
argument
Why
is
do-
not
why
one
do
that
you
they can
always
have.
just say dumb
Did you
shit?
or
You're
did
just-
you not say it was beautiful, Steve? You
said it was
that
a
it's beautiful
necessary
that we can
step
do that.
to the next
No,
stage.
you
Say
said it was
that.
beautiful. Don't
You
lie.
didn't even
You said
say
beautiful.
that. You just said that to yourself over and
No,
over, and
you
then you
said it
told
was
yourself that he
beautiful.
said it.
You said it was beautiful. That was your wording, Steve.
Did you say that, Destiny?
I said free markets are beautiful. I don't think I said sweatshops are
No,
beautiful.
you said that
Okay.
what we're able to do, because these places are willing to make these things for so cheap for us. Not using the word sweatshop, but anybody
I'll use
with
the
a
word
brain knows
sweatshop if
that's
you
what
want.
it is.
Sure, a lot of them are sweatshops.
Go
yeah.
ahead, say sweatshops are beautiful.
I don't know. I mean, they're better than subsistence farming, and they're probably a step to the next.
No, okay. You keep saying it's not as badass. That's not what I'm asking.
Because you
Tell
want
me
this
that that's
one-dimensional, ultra fucking
It's
retard
not
answer.
one-dimensional.
You need
You're
something
the
that's like
retard who said
consumable
that
for
it's
your
beautiful.
small, very
You're
smooth
the
brain.
retard who thinks
Holy
sweatshops are
shit!
Why do you keep saying things that didn't happen?
Steve, You're the one who said it was beautiful.
I'm sorry,
You
wait,
said-
real quick. Can I just answer Jim's question? So I don't know what the long-term longevity of this type of economic thing is. A lot of people have questions about,
Go on,
like,
Steve.
for instance, when we run into things like the next big thing we're coming up to in the United States is going to be the automation of driving, which is an inevitability at this point. And that's going to impact one of the largest sectors of the the largest sector of employment in the U.S. is automated trucks. And this is a huge conversation we've had in moving from a production economy, a manufacturing economy, to a service economy. And whether or not this is sustainable in the ultra long term, I don't know. That's a really hard question to ask. There's different paths forward for like how that could work. I don't know what the exact answer
Beautiful
is.
paths.
But yeah.
Beautiful
But
indeed.
the idea that
Here's
now.
an actual statistic. Okay,
Oh
here's
my
a
god.
stat.
Oh yeah. Hit me up with a
A
stat.
factory worker would need to work 60 hours a week for 6 months to afford an iPhone X.
Who does?
A Foxconn factory worker, the people who make the iPhone.
And
have to
what
work
is
for
that
6
an
months.
argument for?
I don't know, dude.
I'm just pointing out it's a fucking sweatshop.
Well,
No
it
shit,
is
it's a sweatshop.
And
I mean, what
the
else do you wanna-
conditions there,
And you called it beautiful.
You're completely
Like,
right
oh,
about the
it's a
suicide nets.
horrifying thing. It's a horrifying prospect.
So wait. So what's your solution? We should just stop
Well,
trading
what
with
does
them.
that have to do with us?
Nobody. You're the one who's saying it's this beautiful thing. And
I'm saying
championing
the
this
free
bullshit.
market
Why
is a
do you
beautiful
guys
thing,
say
my
giving
dude.
them
I like
jobs and
markets.
that's-
If
why
you guys
are
are
so
anti-free
bad?
market, listen. ContraPoints just put up a great video on the evils of
Christ.
capitalism. If you want to watch her video on it, you can go talk to
Jim,
her
did
about
anyone
socialism.
say the shit that he said that they're saying?
What? Yeah, you guys are arguing against the markets
You're
right now.
asking me to referee this. I got to call
You're
it as
the
I
only
see
one
it.
here who's not in it.
No. Okay. Then if you want my honest answer, you guys said you wanted statistics and you wanted them to talk economics, not feels. So I don't care if they're throwing themselves off the building. Fuck it. He's talking economics.
No, definitely. But did he not say it was beautiful? It's beautiful.
That
because
I
it's-
literally didn't catch because it goes back
Nobody's,
to
yeah,
so
because
much.
nobody said it. You
Oh,
just
it
said
has.
it to yourself a
It will-
bunch of
no,
times,
it
and then
will
you
be
thought it
clipped
was
out.
real.
Don't worry, it'll be clipped
It's
out.
fucking ridiculous.
Okay, Steve, if I clip that out and you use the word beautiful to describe this situation, would you be glad to
To
give me
provide
that
sweatshops?
$1,000?
If I said it, I misspoke. I don't think that
No, you
sweatshops
didn't use
themselves.
the word sweatshops. And no, don't say you
Okay.
misspoke. Are
Well,
you willing
do you
to
not
say
care about
that-
what I think, or are you just trying to do? It's funny because people accuse me of doing this all the time. You've been playing
Oh,
gotcha
Steve.
moments for the whole stream. You seem like to not really care what I think at all. If
I
I
don't-
said,
no, I
so
don't care
let-
what you think.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
cool.
like
Okay,
you
cool.
and I
I'm glad.
don't
I'm
wanna
glad.
talk to
I'm
you.
glad. So if I said sweatshops are beautiful, I shouldn't have said that. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think I said it, but if I did, I didn't mean to say that. The markets are beautiful, and I think that China's sweatshops now are better than the subsistence farming that existed before. And I think that evidence of a growing Chinese middle class means that it's probably headed in a very positive direction. That would be my
for
whole
China.
statement. For China, yeah. Well, and for the United States too, as we take advantage of, we can export more of our supply chain to them, for them to do more manufacturing. They've got more services available. It's good for you as a consumer because now you have greater options for products that you can purchase from other countries as well. Like, yeah, I mean, there's.
It would be so much better if we could just enslave them and we get it real cheap, right, Steve?
None of these are involuntary transactions. I don't understand, but okay. Nice point, dude. Really good.
They're
Gotcha.
the only jobs that are available on the market. What?
They're
what's your
not the
option
only
here?
jobs. If they want to, they could go back to subsistence farming like they were doing before. Why do you think they choose the sweatshops
They
instead?
don't do subsistence farming in those
They
places.
did
anymore.
before yeah, because they do manufacturing now. No shit.
No, I don't disagree with his economic point.
This is the whole foundational concept of comparative advantage, that some people can do things better than other people can. If you've got a country that excels in a certain thing, like the United States excels in things like software, that's why we have people like Amazon Web Hosting Services, and technology, that's why we have people like Intel and Apple and whatnot, then we should focus our economic resources on excelling in those things as well as we possibly can. And then if
Why don't
other
we
countries...
throw some money at the sweatshop, please?
And then we
Like
trade with them. If other countries like China are so much better at competing with us, or Mexico are better at competing with us in things like manufacturing, then why would we waste our money and resources here when other people can do it? Now, you can make arguments that certain parts of America lose out on this deal, which they absolutely do. People in West Virginia, people in Michigan got fucked when manufacturing left the United States, and this is something that the Democrats never talk about, and it's a huge problem. There are people that lose out on global trade. These people and the injustices, if you want to call them that, to these people have not been adequately addressed. That's why you have a hugely
Yes, they
disgruntled
got
Rust
fucked
Belt.
by their own party.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is why you have a hugely disgruntled base of people in the United States that were working some jobs that are no longer working them. However, the problem is that people like Trump promised to bring back manufacturing, where that's never going to happen. Economies don't move backwards. If we brought manufacturing back to the United States,
It's not about backwards or forwards. It's lateral.
there's no lateral movement. You're either moving forward or you're stagnating. If we brought manufacturing back to the United States, do you know who would get
You
jobs
care
at
to
that point?
elucidate on that one?
Sure. If we brought manufacturing back to the United States, the people getting the jobs would be software developers who were programming the robots. The people in Detroit, you think the guy that was working for the United Auto Workers making cars at $60 an hour, you think he's going to find that job working in a factory again? No, there's going to be a robot that replaces 150 of those guys with one software dev that's overlooking them. Those manufacturing jobs are never coming back. What we need to do is figure out how to take the people who have been fucked in the United States the most by these global policies, and we need to find some way to either retrain them or compensate them or do something so that their lives aren't fucked from the trade that all the rest of the United States is benefiting from.
You know, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Well, that's great. I'm just citing like the economic consensus in the field. There's not much to disagree with.
Well, this has been fantastic. I have to jump. The yelling has stopped, so my interest is waning. Tonka,
Yeah.
you there?
I'm still.
You're hosting a stream with Andy for Harmful and V, yeah?
Well, V's pulling out.
That's what I wanted to talk about. Listen, you know, Destiny was in here with a lot of people yelling at his ass, and he seemed to stay. He didn't run away. So V, if you're listening to this, don't be a fucking pussy, man. You got. It's just one dude you're going against. I mean, what the fuck? That's a bitch move. It's a bitch move running away, V. Just wanted to throw that out there. You all have a good day.
So
thanks,
Jim. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, take it easy.
Okay. Fucking.
You know, Dustin, we don't have to disagree on everything. You know, like I know we've had our beefs on Twitter.
Yeah, the sky's blue.
Is that Ian talking?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I know you misrepresent facts intentionally on Twitter to suit your narrative. I don't like you. I'm not going to make peace with you.
You attack me intentionally too. Like you provoke me every other day. You tweet at me, which is weird.
If I'm provoking you, it's because
How does he provoke you?
Ah, fuck. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I should have examples ready. I don't have them ready. If people in chat want to link shit, like like Ian will reinterpret or misinterpret or throw like a headline out that doesn't agree with like what the story says, or he'll misreport things. It's really irritating. And it's one of the reasons why.
What's an example of that? We can get into that.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we can. I'll ask chat if you guys have. There's tons of subreddits. I don't watch Ian as much anymore, but we can go over examples if people in chat want to throw them out. Sorry, go ahead for what you guys are talking about.
No, I'm just waiting on you.
Oh, okay. We're just.
Ian, were you extending an olive branch to Steve?
Yes, I was
What's
actually.
going on?
No, I don't want to.
Trying to be nice.
I think that
things that people can agree on. I mean, like you just don't have to disagree about everything, and that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, if you have an issue with me or something, like you don't have to voice it all the time. You know, like I disagree with people all the fucking time, and if I were, you know, caught up in disagreements with people, I would have like no time at all to do anything else. I would just be arguing with people nonstop.
Yeah, I think that's the way everybody is. Obviously, you have to pick and choose your battles.
Do you think that somebody should be allowed to be fired for like a political point they have from a job or something?
No, not really.
Why is it that you tweeted to Drexel University's white genocide professor, "Gone baby gone"? Why did you tweet
fired? First of all, he wasn't fired.
Okay, well you said "gone baby gone." Why are you celebrating that when you said that violating free speech makes you? Go ahead.
I don't know. It's funny.
Well, I think that there is a big difference between. I think there's a big difference between, you know, a political point and wishing genocide on people.
Yeah, the guy wished genocide.
There's a lot of gray area between those two.
No,
things, right?
he doesn't agree with this because he supports the free speech rights of people like Richard Spencer, who are, I think, self-described like ethno-state nationalists, like Nazis.
I don't really know a lot about that guy. I just know a lot of people don't like him. But if you want to
I
look
don't
at
really
it in an
engage with
abstract,
Spencer
I feel like wishing genocide on a certain group of people transcends different political opinions, and I would say if you were wishing genocide on white, black, Mexican, whatever people, that could be grounds to be fired. But I'm also very, very weary of the idea of people getting fired from their jobs for things and opinions that they have that are not necessarily expressing on the job, and it's a very, very scary thought.
Okay, sure, but like I don't even think this professor was legitimately advocating for the genocide of white people.
He's weird, right? The Drexel guy. Like when he says white genocide, he claims to mean it in the sense that an end to whiteness, right? That's the postmodernist interpretation of what white means. But problem is,
we can talk about this concept if you want. What do you think an end to whiteness means?
White supremacy. They're not talking about white skin, right? That's the claim.
Okay,
however, it's interpreted very weirdly depending on who you talk to.
So that's not what an end to whiteness means. So I've read tons of articles on this because people like Blair White tweet out this shit all the time. Basically, what people have a problem with is that the concept of whiteness seems to be an arbitrary concept that people only use to fuck with other people. So for instance, somebody will say like, we should end the concept of whiteness or whatever, and they'll point to things where like at points in time, Italians weren't considered white or Irishmen weren't considered white. Or if you go back really far, people like Germans or Spaniards or Swedes or Scandinavians weren't considered white. That what is white is a somewhat arbitrary concept. Now we go forward to today. You're talking to me. I'm half
skin color.
What? Yeah,
No, it's about skin
I'm half
color, because
European,
in
half
America-
Cuban, and people consider me white. Nick Fuentes is a
Right.
white nationalist. His last name is Fuentes, and he is 25% Hispanic. So it seems like the whole concept of white is just kind of ridiculous. So when people talk about how
It's in flux. Yeah.
Sure, how we need to get rid of whiteness or whatever, usually that's what they're talking about. People like Blair White, and probably people like you, I can't remember a specific example, but people like Blair White will pose this as like, oh, they're trying to get rid of all white people. Hashtag white genocide. They want to kill white people. Now, there might be some crazy fucking people on Twitter
There
that say
are
that.
a lot of people. It's not just some. Like it's
Okay,
like
but there
target
aren't,
machine,
like-
right? People talk about melanin, for example. Those guys, when they talk about whiteness, they mean it literally. And the Drexel guy, I'm kind of on the fence about him. But he, if he was talking about whiteness, like white genocide, and then he started referencing the Haitian Revolution, in which 50,000 white people died.
Mhm.
So I mean, and those, I mean, like they were colonials,
Sure, who was
But-
this guy?
The Drexel guy,
Oh, okay,
George
okay,
Cirillo Mir.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But he was talking about that. Like, I mean, if he was talking about, say, whiteness in the sense of American, like how Americans perceive whiteness to be, like white supremacy, why would he mention a thing where people are actually killed based on their skin color? That is my question to him, and that's why I can't, say that, oh, he's just talking about white supremacy. He's literally talking about killing white people, which is fucked up, in my opinion.
I think that the entire way of communicating ending whiteness is really flawed, and I don't really see how a normal person would interpret that as being anything less than being genocide, right? And even
Sure.
if that's
Right.
not the intent,
So the
that's
this is
something that people are obviously going to see.
Yeah, so I can explain this. This is a big problem that liberals have, okay? Typically, when you look at society, an intelligent person will analyze society as classes, right? You've got classes of people, groups of people that respond in predictable ways. So if you're talking about economics, you're talking about quintiles of people, you're talking about people of a certain age group. This is usually how we analyze society. When we look at social issues, things related to racism and whatnot, we're usually analyzing society as well. We're not going to talk about an individual person, like how they experience racism, but rather how do groups of people experience racism. The thing that liberals horribly fail to understand is that individuals interpret things as individuals and not as classes. So a liberal or an SJW will tweet some shit like white people should feel really embarrassed about what's going on with black people, but an individual white person that reads that is going to look at it and go, what the fuck? I don't do shit to white people. Why the fuck am I being attacked? You can't hold me responsible for an entire class's worth of problems. This is a horrible messaging error that Democrats and liberals have completely fucked up over the past 10 years.
Yep.
And how do you
after-
feel like that could be remedied?
Before he answers, I'm going to say that whenever like an individual white person defends himself like that or takes offense to it, the response usually from the SJW group is to gang up on that person and call him a racist. That's usually what happens, and that's that doubles down on the horrible messaging.
Sure. And that's a horrible thing, but my problem is the reactionarians. It's reactionary. I don't know if that's what reactionists. It's the idea that like because you find some Twitter people who are SJWs being stupid, now we're gonna go the complete 180 and be as insane as possible on the other end. That's the problem that I have.
I think that is basically what's happening is like you're judging things based on details, right? You can't really look at somebody who's like a a hardcore Nazi or a white supremacist and then
Say this is
who
representative.
represents the Republican Party, even though those are people that might align with it in some form or another. Or they fall off on that side of the
Generalization.
fence. Do what?
It's a generalization.
Yeah,
of a
exactly. But you see
class.
those extreme examples, and because they're the loudest and the most outrageous, they also stand out the most. But they're absolutely not the majority.
Yeah, and this is
Right,
the big problem that I have is when people represent people will present. So for instance, this thing with college kids is like, it kills me because college kids have been radicals for the entire history of college kids. If you go back to the 60s, they were the ones that were protesting, like the fucking war and shit. Like college kids have always it's what they do. They have nothing else to do. They're college kids. But people are acting like the problem is
they're
what?
amplified. The social media, they're amplified.
They're
right? These
partially,
voices, they used to be,
but they're amplified
be-
by people like you, though. You try to make it sound like these people represent an entire group of people. There's probably a ton of people at Berkeley.
The reason why I talk about them is because they're getting jobs at places like BuzzFeed, and then they write articles like 37 things that white people ruined in 2017. Like, how is a person supposed to interpret that?
Okay, but
That's
the problem
fucked up.
is another thing, is that we don't differentiate between, like, editorial sections and news sections. Like, for every dumb editorial you point out on BuzzFeed, I can find you an editorial on the Daily Caller or Breitbart or Fox News. Like, that's the editorial section. We should be concerned with the reporting. And this conflation of editorial sections with real news is also really concerning. When somebody says, hey, this stuff dealing with, say, like, the Russian narrative or the Uranium One stuff, this is some real shit, and then somebody will point, well, what about that time the New York Times posted an article about how they didn't like white people? Like, okay, that was an editorial in the editorial section. We're talking about real news being reported right now.
But When's the last time in Breitbart or any of the, and I agree with what you say, there are right-wing and left-wing publications, but when's the last time in a right-wing publication did they advocate for things like, did they use the word genocide in the title, or did they say kill all in the title, or your genes are an abomination in the title?
I'm not sure
and they just let that fucking fly.
Do people on the left do that?
Apples to apple. That's not really an apples to
apples.
apples
That's not apples.
because on
There's
this
so
other
much more
side,
to
they're
say on
not
the other
using
side.
words like if they were saying kill all black people in those publications, then that comparison would make
What
sense.
the
But I don't
article
think
Ian
it's
just
happening in
cited,
the editorials on Breitbart.
the article Ian just cited, 30 things that white people ruined in 2017. Somebody did a parody article on that, 30 things black people ruined in 2017. Instantly deleted and taken down off BuzzFeed.
Yep.
So,
sure, and those are, and again, like these are problems of.
If it's ever something you're not willing to say about the opposite, if you're ever saying something about white people, you're not willing to say about all black people, then you should really reevaluate your moral stance.
Right. So this is
talk
a problem.
About punching up, right?
Yeah. So this is a problem with interpreting social phenomena as individuals.
Yeah, but I'm not full of shit. I don't have to interpret social phenomena.
I know, you're really smart,
see
dude.
what's going on,
You're
and
really
I
smart,
just say,
I know. So
because every black person I know thinks people that advocate for these things are full of shit.
That's great that every black person you know thinks that. That's really valuable to the conversation.
So
Thank
my
you.
life experience doesn't matter.
Correct.
But the
You're right.
experiences
You just have to stop
these
there.
other people's experiences I should
No,
listen
no,
to, huh?
no. No, any
That's
individual.
called being a cuck.
Nope.
Okay,
any
then
individual.
where do we derive information from?
From statistics and data, from data, from surveys, from polling.
Where did that data come
in
from?
Berkeley, when they do a survey in Berkeley, all your polls didn't matter during the election, did they? They're going to be fucked up because
What do
of
you mean
where
the polls
take it.
didn't matter during the election?
All your
Look,
polls
man,
that
you're
said
saying
Trump
that
was gonna
people's life.
lose.
What?
You say that people's life experience doesn't matter. That information is derived from data. That data is derived
It
from
wasn't.
people's
Nothing
fucking-
was historic. The polls were really close through the entire election, and they were more or less
Polls
correct
were
the
leading
entire
up to
time.
it. They were saying there was no way Trump was going to win. The approval ratings were all fucking
98%.
No
Was it
fucking way.
Politico?
Yeah,
Politico,
yeah,
98%.
dude. Now I was here listening, but if you're going to actually say no, the polls said that there was going to be a really close election. And now I know you're rewriting history over here, buddy. That is not how it went down. That was a year ago. We remember it.
Yeah, it's not too long ago.
Okay,
Here's
so
the
here
thing,
it stop.
okay?
No, we're gonna talk about right
You
here.
know
No,
how-
because
you know
I
how
love
that was a
love
long
fake news.
Let me put
Stop. No,
let
it
me
was a
put
silence. No.
my
There was a
life
silence.
experience aside and listen to somebody else.
There was a
right?
silence because I was getting you the source. Here is the polling data. The national poll.
care.
Oh,
I
you don't want to look at the numbers? You seem so confident.
You're going to give me
Oh.
the election data.
You
I'm
fight.
talking about
You
the
fight. You
whole
were so
rolling
confident before.
leading up to
Wait,
the election.
hold on. You were so
am I
confident before.
seemingly
Are you
less
scared to look at the numbers now? What's wrong?
No, I'm not scared.
Okay, well then, hey, then let's. I love it. I love numbers. Let's talk about the numbers,
This guy's
okay?
great.
Let's talk
Aren't
about
you
the
the
numbers.
guy that? Aren't you the guy that had to have it explained to you that child porn isn't okay a little while ago?
No, I don't think so.
Were you that
It
guy? or
sounds
was
like
that
you're
another guy?
misremembering something.
This
So,
is that guy.
so
Is this
anyway,
the guy?
so if we look at the
Oh,
numbers,
so it was you.
so if
and
we
you're
look
gonna
at the
sit here and try
numbers,
to cut numbers to me, but you can't even figure out some basics of life, like
So,
fucking kids isn't
if we,
okay.
oh
Child
man, dude,
pornography
oh
is not
shit, you
okay.
just got up from
In
your
the
nap. You're
clinical
cranky,
setting,
dude.
It's not okay.
This guy.
I got
Dude,
dragged
I'd
into
like
here by a friend, and this guy is like, I didn't realize how insane this dude was. So I linked you the national average polls, okay? Now, if you want to say that the poll projections that news companies were doing, those were off, yeah, that's definitely true. Those
That's
were
what
off.
I was fucking
No,
saying.
you didn't say the projections. You said the
That's
polls
exactly what I
themselves.
fucking
That's
You
what he was
said
talking
you
about.
said
He was talking about projections.
Oh wait, so when you nail me to the
Everyone
wall
heard
on a
one thing.
particular word,
understood what I was saying, but you.
so
I would. I
okay,
do
wait.
feel-
So let me just be clear. Let me just be clear. The polling data.
Sir, let me just be clear.
The polling data itself was pretty good. It was pretty accurate. It was off by 1 point for the election. The projections that some of the news companies were making,
Well, how would
okay?
you know? You were too busy looking at pictures of 15-year-old girls and shit.
Nice job, dude. So the publications like Huffington Post, I think, had the 98-2. Those projections were really fucking stupid. Okay, but HuffPo,
Now you're backing up the point because
Huff-
those are the polls that were up for discussion, not the polls that you're showing. We're not
No,
talking about
dude.
the actual
No,
numbers
what?
because you were just talking about the difference.
Can you
between
show me
editorial
Huffington
and
Post
real
polling
notes.
data for the presidential election?
5:30.
No,
Can you
but
show
I
me
don't read
Huffington Post
Huffington
polling
let me
data?
go find
Shit.
That's right. That's right. Ooh, yeah, that must suck when you have no numbers to back up the retarded shit you're saying. Does that
agreed
make you
with my
mad?
numbers
Does that make
before
you mad, dude? Ugh.
You
That must
agreed
be
with the
real
numbers
uncomfortable.
before You asked for proof.
Is your blood pressure
You
going up
said
right
that-
now?
I don't have blood pressure. I'm dead, homie. But you asked for you agreed with numbers before you asked for proof. You said, yes, these publications did put out way lopsided predictions. And now
that were bad
predictions
and publication. Do you not understand the difference between... Hold on. Do you not understand the difference?
I do.
Okay, wait. Explain to me the difference between...
I'm sorry, I can't hear you with no bass in your
Tell
voice.
Tell the difference between a poll and a publication. Can you tell me the difference?
That's better.
Tell me the difference between a poll and a projection. Go.
Nah, he stopped. Now I can't hear him again.
Go.
Let me go get you a source.
No. I just want you to explain to me. Explain to me right now that you know the difference between a projection and a poll. Tell me the difference.
The difference. Like everybody.
Because a projection isn't based on people.
Wait. Oh, no. Let him explain. Whoa. Why are you guys helping him?
Question. I'm answering.
Let him answer the question, boys. Okay.
God damn, son. Can you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah,
so
go.
A poll would be based on people actually answering questions. A projection would be based on what they think people are going to answer in those questions before they answer them.
No, that's not
what
it is. Nah, nope, you're wrong.
Then please enlighten me then, buddy.
So a projection is how you project an election to go based on polling data. Let me give you an example. Let's say that you were to poll an audience.
Wouldn't that be before people voted?
Nope, it wouldn't be. Not before they voted in the poll.
Is not before
let me
people
explain. Let me explain to you what a projection is.
My files contradict what you said.
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done, and I'll explain the difference. You guys will be smarter for it. I'm helping you guys, okay?
Let me know when you're done. I'm helping you guys, okay, sir?
Okay. So a projection.
Okay, so
let me give you an example, okay?
So let me give you an example, sir.
Let's say that the poll. Is 60 to 40.
It's 60 to 40, sir.
Okay. You would say that one person.
You would say that one person
has a 20-point lead.
Was inside my wife. I mean, has a 20-point lead.
Okay. So just because you have a 20-point lead doesn't mean that you only have a 60% chance of winning the election. If you took that poll one day before the election, and there was a 20-point gap, you could project a 99% chance to win. That's the difference between a poll and a projection.
Yes, and you're arguing on a very granular level here.
Oh, it's not saying this continuum fallacy shit is so irritating. It's not a granular level. It's a very important point.
Yes,
it is. Like, it's besides the point. Like, they were right.
No. Because what they're Ian. Because this is the narrative. The narrative that's pushed. Oh my God, is this guy done? The narrative that's pushed is that all of our polling data was wrong. That's not true. The problem was that the people who were posting these stories, like at Huffington Post or Washington Post, these people were wrong. That's a totally different group of people to hold accountable for these problems.
Everyone understood what we meant.
No, I don't think you did. You couldn't even explain a projection.
We're attacking the media here.
Okay.
We're going after the media.
That's the case,
but when you say, the problem is how stupid it sounds when you say going after the media. Like, do you think that pollsters and the media are the same thing? These are two totally different groups. Do you think that Gallup is the media?
I'm going to explain very basic things to you, sir.
All right, I think I'm good. Are we good? Do you have any final things?
I came here to
jumping huge gaps. You are jumping gigantic gaps in where you think my logic is coming from. Maybe you don't like me, and that's fine. I don't give a shit. But for you to take what I actually said and turn it into, you think pollsters and this and that are all the same thing. I didn't say anything fucking like that.
I'm not trying to say I don't like you, dude. I'm not trying to say I don't like you. I'm just saying you're stupid, okay? There's a difference. I might like you. You might be a cool dude, but you're just really dumb, okay? That's my problem.
Sir, do you not know that I have a special level?
Okay, so Ian, do you have any final questions, buddy? I'll give you the last question before I dip out of here, because this has turned into a huge shit show.
Yeah, get the fuck out. That's what we came here to do. Kick you the fuck out.
Seriously, go be a pedo somewhere else, Steve.
All right,
go
well,
be
hey
a pedo
guys, listen, I had a lot of fun today.
Steven, before you go, I'm just going to point out the double standard between, like say Stormfront's a fucked up site, right? We can all agree on that.
Maybe, yeah,
But what about the root? Like, why is that hosted on Univision? That's like basically Stormfront for black people. Like, what the fuck?
Are you talking about the Daily Stormer getting removed from the?
No, I don't care about the Daily Stormer getting removed.
Oh, no.
Why is it?
You
why
should
is it
care.
that Univision accepts it?
Yeah.
Why is it that Univision?
This is why.
Show me what you
Okay, listen. I'm not going to disagree with you here. You should never, if you're somebody that does domain hosting, you should never be removing offensive domains. Because
I agree with you.
Yeah, because the problem is that when you remove, the problem is that
I'm just saying that I don't care for the Daily Stormer.
Okay.
But why is it that Univision, a mainstream company, right, a very mainstream company, why is it that they're giving a platform to basically what is the Daily Stormer but for black people, and that's called The Root? right?
Yeah, I don't know
Like,
if they
why-
do that. That's really bad.
I feel like it's more I feel like it's more
Shouldn't you
politically
know?
correct
Shouldn't
for
you
that.
know if you're
Somehow.
attacking one side? Shouldn't you be aware of both
Am I
sides?
aware of every single fact
well,
that
you
exists
can't-
on the
it's
internet?
like
No, I'm not, my
either.
dude. I guess my brain isn't as big as yours. I'm sorry.
For some reason.
See, again, a giant gap between me asking if you're aware of one magazine and you saying everything on the internet.
Why would I be aware of a magazine? I don't fucking know.
Bro, are you in a fucking sandbox? How are you doing this? How are you filling these gaps? I'm perplexed by your ability to come up with information that was
Dude,
never
you didn't
fucking
even
said.
know the difference
Take
between a
note,
poll and a
no, take your
projection.
ass the fuck out.
And you're the one.
Get
Hey,
the
I had a lot of
fuck
fun here
out.
today, guys.
Hey guys,
Get
check out my
the
YouTube
fuck
channel
out.
at Destiny. It's been a lot of fun. Stay fresh, guys. All right, everybody have fun. It's been fun talking to all of you guys. Everybody, stay frosty. Have fun, guys. Check out youtube.com/Destiny, twitch.tv/Destiny. Check out my Twitter at OmniDestiny, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Have fun, dude.
Achieved a
Oh shit! I need to like clean my mind after that. Oh my god. Oh. Holy fuck. If you could burn thousands of calories by being by being confronted with people that would really make you think, those calories were burned right here and right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Bring in Asmongold and talk to him for a first debate breakdown. Oh, yeah, if he wants to, sure. I'm sorry. I shot him a DM on Twitter. I don't know. The sad thing is I'm not actually friends with him, so I don't have his like Discord or like thing to message him, so I can't like do that at all. I'll go back through and I'll read all these donations. Sorry, I know I haven't for a lot of this. Stalled killed himself because of this stream. This is the first time that my voice has actually gotten sore for like a long time. Yeah, that's some crazy shit. I think I shouldn't have been so harsh on Ian, fuck, or at least not with specific examples, because Ian sounded like we could have reached out there maybe, you know? Oh my god, just that Tonka guy arguing the voter for, oh my god. That was really frustrating. That was really frustrating for me. Holy shit. Whew. Oh my god. Can you explain why you did this? I don't know, dude. I love the confrontation. It's just like, I fucking get off on this shit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is partly ego-driven. I'll acknowledge that for sure. 100%. I'll acknowledge that it's partly ego-driven. But I get the feeling sometimes that a lot of these guys in these circles act like these huge hard asses. Like they could take on anyone and no one would ever confront them. So like when I get to step in and like actually talk to these people and you finally have like a third party there, well, I would be, I guess, a second party or whatever, like showing like, hey, this guy is really fucking stupid when somebody actually challenges them on their beliefs. That's like my goal with these types of confrontations. I think it's a lot different between doing it in videos and like video response and tweets versus like having a conversation. Like the value that I got out of speaking to that Tonka guy about voter ID, like I couldn't have gotten that through a video. Like the live back and forth is what fed into that, you know? Oh yeah, and having lots of viewers also keeps me going too, of course. Hell yeah. How did you feel about Mr. Metokur? I've gotten like inklings that Mr. Metokur has been like warming up to me on like Twitter and shit. I don't know. I think that like I think Mr. Metokur is like a, I just want to watch the world burn kind of guy. And when I first saw him, he was aimed towards SJW, so I kind of just assumed that was his whole shtick. Maybe he really just does love the chaos or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I should like take tomorrow off, dude. This whole week has just been insane. Oh my god. Jeez. Go on the Chapo podcast? Yeah, if they ever wanted me to, I would love to. I just don't know if I don't know if they'd ever be interested. If I have the clout. Some guy DM me. Why would you go on Tonka Saw? I could have warned you. Oh, man. All of your donations right now are being ignored. I'm sorry. I haven't been reading any of them. I'm going to get a drink real fast, and I'll try to read them before Asmongold comes on. I'm sorry, guys. I'll be right back, okay? I'm going to run some commercials here to cash in on this new... After all, apparently, my favorite new meme about myself, apparently I'm Jewish, I guess. A few people have been... I guess JF is convinced of this, and now other people I've seen echo this narrative. I think Tara was even saying it too. Apparently I'm Jewish now, so I'm going to go ahead and run some commercials like any good Jew would, so I can collect them shekels. I'll be right back. How we doing, my dudes? Okay. Um, Destiny is literally away from the computer at the same time on Tonka's stream. Destiny is trash talking us right now on stream. His viewers are coming in harassing. His viewers were screaming N-word in the chat the whole time. I had to take it off my screen because I was worried that I would get in trouble on Twitch. I don't know if I can have that going on the screen or not. Andy is just straight up lying about Destiny. Wait, what? Andy is go back in there? Oh no, I can't, dude. My voice is like dying. Like I have to get through these fucking donations because I don't. Yeah. All right. Where are we at? What grates my balls is that Destiny's going to be accused of character shaming and smearing for the next 5 weeks, and neither Andy or metokur will catch any shit when they brought in him and asked for Destiny's point of view. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Somebody said, can we watch Contra's new video? Maybe later. To Slinky said, not triggered by the way. Burning Spirit donated $100 and said, unban me. I unbanned you when I saw it. I'm sorry you didn't get to hear the cool music. I'll unban you again, but... Carl Drogo, CEO, said $5. Can we ask if Brown versus the Board of Education was rightly decided? Segregation doesn't explicitly say brown people need to be treated badly, so it must be okay. Destiny, the Cato Institute, which is super libertarian, also went against the North Carolina voter ID laws and sided with the Supreme Court ruling. Only the Breitbart retards think it isn't racist. That was from Pleb for $5. Thanks, buddy. I can't believe that guy. Oh my God. Fuck, he was so dumb. I felt like I was talking to... I almost left that so much earlier because after talking with him for a little bit, I realized it was kind of like I was speaking to no bullshit, where like he was just on another level, like of not being able to piece together like ideas. And oh God. This game is awesome if you're retarded and are 12. This game is awesome. Reviewer Battlefront 2. Interesting. Destiny, please don't give these losers time. If Venti keeps landing blows in this debate, she may steal your viewer base in her ultimate plot. Bonus me sweats to me. If Venti can ever outdo me in anything, then she can have all my viewers. Okay. She's pretty slow, my dude. Prosnus donated $5. It's a shame that these guys are more concerned with beating you down rather than discussing how to reduce child abuse. Yeah, that whole debate is like really sad. Dude, yo, sup, bro? Hey, buddy, I hope you've had a good year. Please try to be less autistic in 2018. Good luck. I'll probably do like an end of year write-up post in a little bit. Or like tomorrow, I'll either do a video or something. Torrenzilla donated $100. Wow, thanks, buddy. That's Soros' AKA right there. I appreciate those lib bucks. Every single time you prove them wrong, they just literally change the subject to something that makes you seem dumb/bad. Yeah, I noticed that we kind of kept hopping around on those topics a lot. But what are you gonna do? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll do it all fucking day. I don't care. It's fun for me. Every single time you prove them wrong, they literally just change the subject to something that makes you seem dumb/bad. They actually can't argue about anything. They're just insulting you over and over with no merit. Stop wasting your time. Oh God, when Mr. Metokur said that Ian got blown the fuck out. He didn't know the difference. Oh shit. I wanted to hammer him on this. I could never focus on an individual point. We just kind of had to like go from like shadow to shadow. when Ian brought up, Ian was like, if you reduce it from a felony to a misdemeanor, nobody's going to care about it. And then his example was like, what about when they make marijuana not a felony anymore, right? When he said that, he was revealing his underlying thought process, that Ian thought that felony means federal crime, misdemeanor means state crime. Well, for marijuana, it used to be a federal crime. Then they stopped doing marijuana, and now no states enforce it. So it's like the same thing. He didn't realize the difference between a state felony versus a state misdemeanor. He was totally lost on that. That was really funny. Yeah. Every time. Oh yeah. $50 from Paul Blitz. Thanks, buddy. Roast these clowns. These kids can do nothing but make it personal. Yeah, pretty much. I can't save Esengol. I left. I'm not going back in there. My voice. I actually might lose my my voice. Oh, one thing that was kind of ironic for that conversation, I don't like to pull gotchas. I like to expose hypocrisies in people's thinking and clarify their thoughts. If I do try to get a gotcha, I apologize for it. I shouldn't be doing it. You can call me out if I do it. But like usually if I go like, hey, you said this here and then you said this here. Can you explain that? Like I'm usually trying, like when I did it to Ian, when I was like, why did you say it was okay for him to get fired here but not here? And then his answer was just a joke. That Tonka guy was trying to play actual gotchas the entire fucking talk. Like, oh, well, you said exactly this word. Oh, you said exactly this word. Like the whole, it's like, dude, like, no, what, like with the sweatshop thing, like you said sweatshops are beautiful. Like, I don't think I did. But like, yeah, holy shit. That Tonka dude was playing gotchas the whole fucking time. I seriously don't know how you do this. This is what I did all growing up, dude. You get into chat rooms. Where are my battle.net channel sex bros at? This is where all my early formative years were spent, with shit talking online. Why Generation C is more conservative. The guild that people like Ian always cite was an internet quiz that was removed from their website for being shit. Oh, interesting. I haven't looked into that more. Ninja Jock says, I want to kill myself. He donated $4.20. Yeah, bro. Sork1 said, who is this Brit girl and who heard her when she was a child? Oh, God, Brittany is so dumb. I got you, buddy. Channel sex, sex 2, sex 3, sex 4, and sometimes sex 69. Remember how you'd always move to channel gay or town square if channel sex filled up? Nobody wants to go to sex 2, all right? That channel was degens. Fucking losers. Got him. Remember how you would get op in a channel in StarCraft? Well, I think it might have been in Diablo and Warcraft as well, as long as you made it to the top. So if you go into a channel and you stay there long enough, as soon as you hit the top, you get to be the mod, you get to be the op, unless it was called like op and then the name of a channel. God, the internet was so crazy back then. Why don't you like to do gotcha moments? Because I'm not really concerned with somebody misspeaking. I might lose it a little bit in these conversations, and if it happens, I'm sorry, I shouldn't. I get heated, right? I'm only human. I'm trying to figure out what does the person actually think, and then let's attack their ideology stated in the best way possible. That's usually so. Like if somebody misspeaks or fucks up, I'm not trying to pull like a gotcha. I'm not trying to say, oh look, like I got you, you know. It's more just like, okay, well, what did you mean by that? You know, what exactly are you trying to say here? Is usually what I'm, you know. Unless the gotcha is like showing like you don't know what you're talking about, you know? So for instance, when they didn't know the difference between a poll and a projection, that's a pretty big deal. Some people get mad at me because they say it's disingenuous, but I think it's a pretty big deal because the implications are different. On one end, you say that like the news orgs got it wrong. Well, okay, they're letting their bias impact their reporting to some extent. That's a really big deal and that should be addressed. On the other end, you say that all the pollsters are wrong. Well, that's like a holy shit. We need to like rebuild this from the ground up or something. Like shit is like really fucked right now. Like all of our polling data is totally wrong. Like that's really bad, you know? Please mute Brittany. She just goes on and on. You can't mute somebody in a group call. It's really rude because then you both end up talking over each other and it's just a huge shit show. Kalik88, $20. How much were you paid to do this? And next time shoot me an email with the amount and I'll fucking match it to make you stop. Thanks, Kalik. Bomb John says, who else has been here for the last 4 hours? Press 1 if you have. Maddie Bojangle said, having tons of fun. Fucking idiot. Close YouTube live chat. Also, this Tonka guy has less IQ than Brittany. Destiny, why are you speaking to these dumb motherfuckers? I'm going to kill myself. If I hear them for much longer. Another $100 from Yino. I really shouldn't donate this money after the lethal amount of retardation you put us up with tonight, but here it is, Autistiny. Thanks, buddy. Somebody just tier 4 subbed to my site. Fuck, I'm gonna miss the subs. I'm so sorry. Dr. Sex Nude. Thanks for the tier 4 sub, buddy. I love you, dude. You're lucky that they are not poking global market failings like Chinese monopoly can't easily be fought on U.S. laws. Yeah, that's a valid point to bring up. Oh, God. Oh, shit, dude. Anytime people want to move into, like, areas that I've, like, researched in the past, this is why I'm, like, so excited to get more into this biology shit. It's like, anytime one of these guys wants to move into, like, an area that I've studied, I say study, like, very loosely here, just with my layman's knowledge, like, oh, shit, dude, it turns into a fucking stump. Or at least that's how it feels. It feels like they're just so lost in what they're talking about. Well, what about workers in the U.S.? Like, oh my God, the conversations get so stupid so quickly. Why did you I don't like to talk about the 15-year-old shit because it's like such a trigger for people, but like I feel like people blow this out of proportion like massively. Like basically it's a conversation between dudes. One person brings up like, dude, like the jail bait in this industry is fucking crazy, right? As I said, he's like, well, what do you mean? It's like there are these fucking crazy hot girls that like try to chase you down that are fucking like underage and shit. And then you're like, oh, like what or whatever. And it's like, oh, like this chick has like sent me pictures or whatever. Like you show your friends. Like I don't know, people. I mean, I guess like it's pretty bad. I mean, like I probably wouldn't do it now just because it's not worth the shit show. But like, I mean, it's not like we're sharing nudes of 15-year-olds or some shit. Like it's literally like pictures that this chick had posted on her Facebook. I don't know. I mean, it's not like good. I'm not gonna like defend it and say like that's like morally admirable behavior, but I feel like shit got blown up. I guess like it's a little bit annoying that Andy like goes in so hard on that, but then passes Jay off like hardcore for doing like actually fucked up shit. But I don't know, like anytime you say like 15-year-old girl, I guess like, I mean, I could do like the thing where you like lie about it and be like, oh, like, oh, just say it's locker room talk. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, there were private combos. I never thought it was going to I never thought that shit was going to get leaked, that people would see it, but I mean, whatever, dude. Shit happens. Why did you never ask how it would make a market if it's only the victims getting compensated for it? I think they were thinking, oh, the pedophile shit was just so stupid. I hate that CP argument. I don't know why Brittany got in there. It's just dumb. High five, dude. I would have lost my shit talking to those morons. Before you went into the call, I was a very satisfied individual. Now I have mild autism. 10 out of 10 memes. I have learned, laughed, and lived the meme. Thank you, tempestuous. Is that a real word? For $10. 3-0. 50,000 viewers used to meme here. Now it's a dead stream. Yeah, if Mr. Mutin logs and mine get leaked, yeah, we're done. I'm done so at that point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. John donated $10. I don't know. Thanks, Jafari. Mac Your Day, $20. I can't wait to watch the VOD of this. Thanks. Nintendrones, $10. Thanks, buddy. Sir JCXV, I'm in love with you in real life. Ekmek, what an end year. What an end for the year. Thanks. The line formatting on this is really weird. Hold on. There it is. Okay. $10. Thanks, buddy. The Britney bitch almost made me end my life. Nice job. You deserve so much more, but this is all I can offer. Well, that's okay, Tivik. I love you, buddy. This was one of the first times I saw one of your debates. Oh, no. This wasn't a debate, dude. This was just a shit show. This was never a debate. I'm sorry. Usually my one-on-ones are way more constructive than this. This was just a massive shit show. None of these like group convos have ever been like good debates. It's usually just like getting one-offs or fucking with people, I guess. Sorry. What the fuck was that? Hours and hours of people talking about things they don't understand while you're trying to get a word in and show them some facts. Wow, thanks, buddy. This is the most autism concentrated in one place in the history of time. It was a whirlwind of ad hominem like a verbal WWE match. Does it worry you that giving these guys attention does more harm than good? They've already got the attention. I mean, I'm getting more attention than they are, right? I don't know. Hopefully some fans listen to them and think that like, oh, wow, maybe this is kind of a dumb argument, but I don't know. Maybe not. You did great. That's $20 from Wally. Thanks. The Tonka guy is next level stupid. This makes me want to be on the side of race realists. Just kidding. But seriously, what is wrong with these guys? How can anyone take them seriously? And Asmongold was just so great. I love the guy. Wow, dude. You want to hear some racist shit? Is really hard. I had to like vet my insults so carefully that nothing I said towards that Tonka guy could be misinterpreted as racist. The way that I usually structure insults is that if somebody insults you like by a certain thing, like if somebody says like you're shit at StarCraft, then it's like related to games, and then you kind of like you go with games, you know. You talk about how shit they are at games, and that's what you do. If somebody argues about your stream, then you talk about stream, blah blah blah. That like you never elevate. Like if somebody brings on like they talk about how bad you are at a game, you would never say like, okay, well you dumped your wife, you fucking inbred. Like you would never do some shit like that, you know. But if somebody goes like full nuclear, so like if somebody like calls you a faggot, calls you a manlet or whatever, is like doing like these crazy like personal insults and shit. Like at that point, I think that it's like no holds barred. Like I think all insults are valid at that point, no matter what. So I have to be really careful because I don't. It sounds racist. I don't usually talk to black people online. It's usually white, straight guys. I had to be really careful when talking to them. It's like, okay, I know that I have like the nuclear button, but I can't really go nuclear because if I say anything that could be misinterpreted as racist, because I almost slipped up. I almost slipped up when he said that he was going to buy me. Oh shit. Because my gut reaction there was I really wanted to say if that transaction occurred, it would be the other way around because I probably make more money than him. But like I heard that in my head, and in an instant I realized like, oh shit, wait, I can't say that to this guy because he's black. I can't really say that. That would be really bad. Yeah, so like that was like a really crazy, like, whew, I had to be really careful on that one. You did great. Tonka guy's next level stupid. Help me, I got autism from the bait. Maybe borderline retardation. Please help. The fact these people have to mock him is a very scary to the debacle environment. And Asmongold was just so great. Yeah, Asmongold is a dude. He's a cool dude, okay? D-Man, my name is Turbo. Take tomorrow off. Oh, thanks, buddy. 581 clap. Good job, man. Thanks, XMBP. Although, to be fair, I think Mr. Metokur, I don't think counts as like an opposition to that one. He seemed like he was just asking questions and being impartial. I say that mainly because maybe he sided with me. Maybe I shouldn't say he was being impartial, but... It would have been a 10 out of 10 meme. Yeah, but the problem is that like these guys like to harp on personal shit so much. It would have been like, as soon as I make that joke, like look how many people bring up like, oh, you called one girl an Uncle Tom or whatever. Like you're racist. Like, okay, dude, whatever. Like that's like the thing. So like I'm actually racist or whatever, you know? It's like, okay, dude, what if, sure. Like it would just be like one more thing that. Okay, I'm sorry, hold on. I skipped showering all day to watch this whole thing. Worth smelling like old Chinese food. Good job, buddy. Holy moly, watching you talk to those guys makes me lose a little faith in humanity. Good on you for sticking in the end there. Someone needs to try and convert these people and their followers. Thanks for the $15, dear Deirdre. Mr. KG says $31. I would have killed myself. You deserve it, buddy. Thanks. Egg Thoradon is $20. It's not an international flight if they fly low. Why did he say that? So you're telling me people are going to take more likely to take international flights from Latin America? It's not an international flight. What if they fly low? Oh man, Ian. Medallion humming place of autism. Gotta be. Brittany Venti's retarded as fuck. She's stupid thick though. My guy got me feeling like JF out here. Oh shit. Asmongold just made your CP argument and they agreed with him. Oh, well. He was saying they don't fly commercial, and they fly private jets to stay off the radar. Yeah, but like, I'm not like an expert on aviation, but aren't you like pretty restricted by range when you start talking about private little planes? I don't know shit about like aviation, but like my guess would be I don't know if you could fly like a normal like what is a Cessna range? I don't even know how to spell it. Can you fly these planes for like 736 miles? That's longer than I would have thought. Is that far enough to get from the south of Mexico all the way to the north in the U.S.? Yeah, you might be able to do it then, sure. So that was a little bit uncharitable then to Ian for me to laugh at the international flight thing. I should have backed off on that and understood that he was talking about like they're not taking commercial airliners, although that's stupid. I don't think people illegally immigrate taking commercial planes either. But yeah, that was probably uncharitable then for my interpretation of Ian's point. That's legitimate. I was really like, dude, I was so high strung for this whole thing. I'm sorry. That was uncharitable though. Yeah. I don't know if you ever realized, but the picture they sent you with the red circles was from 1985. Also, I think you've learned and changed a lot when it comes to debates. Still think Brittany is a troll. Thanks, buddy. Unban me from your Discord, you sick fuck. Detra. Email me and I'll do it when I get to it. Okay, buddy? Oh, thanks for the show, buddy. Can you answer how you have the mental strength to continue trying to argue with so many of these people while you had that Tonka dude reeing at you every 20 seconds? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Jesus, that guy is really dumb. Wow. Take my money, Justini. You fight for us, so we don't have to. Oh, that the idiots. The things about idiots / bigots / racists, like the Tonka guy's argument about JonTron, is if you let them talk enough, they will eventually incriminate themselves. It's not your fault. It's asking them. It wasn't like you asked leading questions. Oh, sure, Nerd Slayer. Yeah, I agree with that, of course. $15. Thanks, buddy. M. Ruber proof about polls and projections. Shouldn't be looking at polls in swing states. Maybe. Sure. But I think most of those polls were pretty close as well. Not as close as they should have been, but pretty close as well. Destiny, I know that he's an asshole, but you can 100% blue pill Ian. Maybe. I don't know. When you start 15, you should just start spinning that stuff from 5 years ago on me. Let me write the email and say, nice, fam. 777 from Crazy Asian Kid 666. Good job, buddy. It's amazing how patient you are with these short / pedo ad hom jokes. Unix system, $5. You're wrong about the voter ID stuff. The true purpose of North Carolina's voter ID was to prevent the notorious ladies man JF from chain fucking his way into the U.S. Senate. Okay. All right, we're almost done with these. Sorry. $5 from Alberta Gebra, 10,000 viewers. Holy fuck moly. Complimenting, and then $10 from Scuggy81. Complimenting Brittany on her field of view. I shouldn't do that. But I hate her, so I don't care. That's what this is like the bar. So like I tried to explain this before because it seems hypocritical. So like I tweeted before, I don't think that you should like go in on personal insults on people. I just don't think it's usually a good way to do it. So for instance, a lot of people make fun of like the Sarah Huckabee chick because of the way she looks. I've never done this before on Twitter. Or in my conversation. Also, when I debate people, I've never made fun of Andy Stutter. I never made fun of Reactionary Catholic, the white nationalist guy that wanted to destroy like everybody that was like non-Christian and white or something. I never made fun of his Roatia. Oh fuck, I forgot what it was called. The thing where you mispronounce your R. I can't think of any R words. Like wed. Like if you say like the wed wover. Like I didn't make fun of any of that shit. But if somebody makes fun of me in a personal way, then I drop everything and I'll go as hard as possible. That's just like the way I function. I know that that's really confusing and maybe I shouldn't do that, but it's really hard not to. But yeah, so basically I would say like I'm not gonna like open like making fun of people or whatever. Like that MTG guy, I really don't like that guy, but he was super chill in the convo, and he even said after I think I made fun of him a little bit, he said he was super chill, and I didn't make fun of that guy a single other time. I'm not gonna ad hom a dude that's being chill, and I didn't. If you go back to that conversation, I didn't ad hom the MTG guy at all after he was like chill, and I didn't want to because it's really rude, and I don't think there's worth it. But if people want to go nuclear on you, then yeah, I'm gonna turn that shit around, and we're gonna go hard as fuck, boy. We're gonna go as hard as we can, of course. Yeah. An eye for an eye, yeah. Compliment Brenner field of view. I think that overall the season finale was very exciting. However, I think the appearance of Asmongold should have been foreshadowed a little bit more. It felt like a Deus Ex Machina more than Chekhov's gun. I love you. Thanks, buddy. $50 from Odd One Out. $50, 2 days in a row. You're gonna make me go broke if you think shit like this. JF click. No, I don't want to. I just want to leave the JF shit alone. Those memes are too much. I don't really like you, but I tried to listen as neutral as I can, and man, my conclusions were the girl screams as much as she's cornered, the Ian guy makes stupid jokes when cornered, and the Tonka guy only brings up gotcha quotes. Wow. Thanks. Okay, I'll unmute these now, I think. Oof. Yeah, that stuff about the Red Cross, like, what are you going to do for the Red Cross? Now you're going to make the Red Cross test every blood sample? Like, what? Why would he say that? Why would he say that? Do you feel like I want to go in the Mexico-Guatemala wall is fake news? Oh shit, I didn't know enough about that. I started looking it up halfway through, but I didn't have time to look it up. Is that actually true? Mexico-Guatemala border. Is there a wall? There is no continuous wall on the border, though there are sections of fence near populated areas. Oh, so they don't even have a full wall. But maybe they have like a big wall? I don't know. Mexico's southern border with Guatemala is notoriously porous. Unlike the U.S.-Mexico border, which is sewed up with a massive fence and guarded by armed border agents, drones, and cameras, Mexico's southern border is almost imperceptible. Residents on both sides of the border circumvent the official border crossings by paying a few pesos to get pushed across the slowly flowing Suchiate? I don't know. River on makeshift inner tube rafts. This photo was taken by Matt Clark and published to the Defenders of Wildlife blog in 2013, while the image is frequently passed around.
You should try get guardianship of Tonka. I think you have a good chance if you can get him evaluated by 2 psychiatrists.
Oh, God. While the image is frequently passed around in reference to arguments about immigration, Clark originally stated this photograph and to others is to illustrate how a border fence affects wildlife. I once spotted and photographed a family of javelinas on the U.S.-Mexico border near the San Pedro River in southeast Arizona. Throughout my camera lens, I watched a silhouette of an adult javelina.
Get the fucked moral fag.
Consciously approached the ominous border wall and stopped with a grunt. It was a haunting image. Oh, so this isn't even of the Guatemalan. A second similar photograph of a putative border fence between Mexico and Guatemala circulated on social media in March along the text question with America, blah, 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 in order to this image had nothing to do with either Mexico or Guatemala.
The backhanded
it's a picture of a fence
that one dude
that Israel
gave you
built.
about sticking it out when being
shit.
dogpiled 3v1 when calling out the other guy who backed out of their debate.
Yeah. That's good. Okay, so the Guatemala-Mexico border wall is a meme. I should have known that. I know that now, though. I'll know it the next time it's brought up. The dude laughed at you. Oh! That's a great point, and I fucked up not remembering that. Totally great point.
Weaponized autism of the highest caliber. Take my shekels, Jews tiny.
The dude laughed at you when you said compassion, but when you were talking about sweatshops, he started crying. That's a really good point. Yep.
You have taken over the livestream fail Reddit bonus meme. GODSTINY.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like banned from this subreddit. Jesus fucking Christ. You guys should stop linking it too, because you're all gonna get shadow banned from Reddit. You should never be, if somebody is posting links in chat and you like are upvoting from that link, you can get shadow banned so fucking hard. You shouldn't be upvoting shit like that that's posted. I know it's like impossible for me to say this, but
I refuse to believe Ian couldn't see how fucking stupid Britney was.
yeah, he was
Yet
white
still
knighting her
constantly
so hard.
jumped to her defense.
Oh my
really
God.
shows he'd rather resort to his verses.
He was white knighting her
The
so
mentality
hard.
instead of having a real conversation.
Hold on, I gotta make sure I don't have my child porn fucking links bookmarked here. I don't know if I have like any calming music. Jesus Christ, I just need just have to let my brain like flush after that shit. Let her
You
finish.
did
Yeah,
such
she
a
never
great
stopped
job
talking.
against
Oh
that
my God.
onslaught of intellectualism. But you shouldn't build a bridge with Ian. He is the antithesis of what you stand for. GODSTINY, love you, buddy.
The problem is just that, like, if I get somebody like Ian on my side, like, it just, anytime I get to have these conversations in their communities, this sounds a little bit arrogant, I understand, but I think that it builds credibility with me. Because most people, when they hear about Destiny, they hear, oh, Destiny's just the guy that screams at people or he gish gallops all day long or whatever. But I think that, like, if you listen to me talk for a while, I don't think I normally come off like that. Maybe if you're like an extreme hater, you might think so, but I think that most people, even if you disagree with everything I say, I think that most people can listen to me and say, like, okay, you know, yeah, I totally think he's an SJW. I disagree a lot.
Did you just do that whole stream without hot chocolate?
Yeah, holy shit, I didn't even have a hot chocolate today, dudes. What's up, my dude?
Not much, man. That was a real circus, huh?
Yeah.
So how'd all that happen?
Destiny, my dude. What a performance today.
So, yeah, so half my content, I do 50-50 like gaming and politics now, and I've been making like inroads in like this kind of skeptic whatever community on YouTube because I think a lot of them are really dumb, and I want to argue against a lot of the points they make. And then I guess today I've made friends with a guy, that andywarski guy. I've kind of made friends with him. I'm not trying to be rude, but he's like really impressionable. So like after talking to me for a little bit, he got a good opinion of me, and then he kind of goes back and forth. Apparently at the end there he was like hating me again, but yeah, so he basically just invited me over to this call. I didn't know anything about the Tonka guy. I didn't know if he like fucking hated me or what was going on with that, but yeah.
I talked to him. It seems like he did.
Yeah, you got that impression.
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh my god. There's just like the thing that pains me, the thing that's like irritating though, is that like there are people that like, even if you disagree with their conclusion, at least you can kind of see their thought process. So like, for instance, when I talk with you about Trump, I totally disagree with your conclusion, but I can understand like how you put your thoughts together and where you get this idea that certain things exist. Like I can at least understand that. Like I feel like if I spoke with you at length about any topic, that if I felt really strongly about something, if I showed you the right things, I might be able to change your mind. Whereas
well, I mean, if there's data and you make decisions based on data and how you feel, I mean, there are certain things like where you can kind of assume that like one thing is going to happen without really data to prove that, and even if it's the opposite, right? And there are some cases where that can be the truth, and I can respect people that feel that way, but generally I try to look at things from an objective perspective.
Sure, yeah. But it's like, it's just really painful when like I feel like there are some people like that Tonka dude, like there's nothing. I could never say anything to him. Like I would have to like be his friend or something, or like he'd have to hear it from a friend, because those guys are just fucking crazy. Same thing with Ian and same thing with Brittany.
Well, with Brittany, I was kind of disappointed that she just yelled over me the entire time. But I think that's I don't really understand why. Like it's very hard for me to tell, and I feel like it could be one of those things like, you know, act really, really stupid and like put out your opinions that a lot of people disagree with, and then whenever you get called out on them, just say I was trolling or it was a persona, right?
Yeah,
like I was
Ian
just pretending
that,
to be retarded.
Yeah, like when Ian said that, when I was like, well, what about this? And he's like, oh, well, I was just trolling. Oh, yeah, that's really irritating too. What if the professor was just trolling when he tweeted?
Yeah, exactly. It's very hard to like really kind of like, and I think it depends on the context and everything, right? But like in that context, I feel like it's just really weird, and it's hard for me to parse out like if she's actually taking things seriously or not. And like that's been the case with like her streams for a long time. I remember seeing her content like 2013 or so. Yeah. And you know, finally realizing like, yeah, this is the troll, and you know how much of that. I do actually.
I don't think so. I mean, like,
I think that it's like half and half, right?
I don't think so, because like she's gone so far on everything. Like at some point, it can't be trolling anymore. Like she's actually gone to rallies with like white nationalist dudes and shit, and she's like made YouTube videos talking about this, and she talks about it on Twitter and on stream. Like, like, do you think that her whole life is like a?
I think that she could, you know, I can't really speak for her, obviously, but maybe you could, you know, not you, but a person could enjoy the controversy, or they could enjoy basically being kind of, I guess, like a token in that community, because usually like those communities are dominated by guys, and so having a girl in the community could present you with certain different opportunities, or you know, like preferences or something like that, and maybe that's a benefit that she gets out of it. I mean, obviously, it's completely possible that she just agrees with them, and
I guess
I
it's
mean
like
that's
usually with people that are trolling. Usually, you can see like little chinks in their armor sometimes, or like their whole life isn't a troll. But it's like when I see that she does everything. Like if I were to create the perfect stupid person that held all of her opinions, they would argue the exact same way she does. They would present themselves in the exact same way she does, with the same disregard for everybody, like disregard for Mitch and his stream and everything, and then not understand. Like it just seems like her whole life is like internally consistent with all of her beliefs. It's just really hard for me to believe that, like, I just can't find like any reason to think that she's a troll, you know?
Well, like one tell for me was whenever we were having the first conversation on Mitch's stream, is that she was saying something that was like very clearly like silly, and then whenever somebody interrupted her, she said, "I'm trying to have a very intelligent, like rational conversation here."
Well, like,
and
so
it felt obvious to me that that's not what it was.
So that sounds
and so
silly.
her saying that, yeah,
that sounds silly, but that might have just been a dig at me, where she's gonna say, like, "Oh, like you guys are so fucking dumb," and then somebody's like, "Brittany, you're being really silly," and she's like, "Oh no, I'm just having a very intellectual conversation." If her perception of me is that I'm just making fun of people all day, that might just be a dig at me, you know? And like the thing that bothers me the most is that like even if Brittany's trolling, like the damage that she does is very real. Like that tweet that she made about that child porn shit that she clipped out of context to me, that got over 2,000 engagements on Twitter. Like whether she's trolling or not, you know, like that's a serious thing, you know?
Well, at a certain point, it's like you can't slander somebody and then say it's trolling, right?
Yeah.
And also it matters like intent. Like I feel like intent to damage somebody's character is really important, and like legally too. So it makes sense for her to not want to, or to want to do that, right?
Sure.
Because it seems obvious to me that she doesn't like you, and I was surprised that you guys were even talking at the beginning because, it seemed to me, because I follow like both of you on Twitter, and obviously you don't have the most friendly of exchanges.
Well, so I was. I hate all these people. All of these people are generally, this is going to sound really conceited, but all of these people are generally too scared to talk to me in a one-on-one format. So what happens is if they see that I'm getting dogpiled somewhere, they'll jump into the conversation. So Andy, Tonka, and there might have, no, I think it was just Andy and Tonka. There might have been one other person, but Andy and Tonka were both kind of talking against me about this 15-year-old shit. And then Brittany messaged him and was like, "Can I come in and join?" So Brittany came in when those two were already there. And then after that, Ian messaged him and also wanted to come on and join because Ian said in the past he won't talk to me in a one-on-one format. But anytime it's like this big like dog pile shit, then all of them will kind of like filter in one at a time. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really like, I know Ian, like I think I've like followed him on Twitter before, and it's like one of those things where like I used to be much more engaged with like politics and stuff, and ever since I've like kind of focused on Twitch and everything, I can't really, I respect the idea, like I'm okay with just not knowing, and that's why I don't really put my opinion out there as much anymore, because I'm not really as educated as I should be, right? And I feel like that's something that a lot of people really need to do more of. And it's like, it's okay to not know something.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's fine. But with a lot of people, it's just people, they have to get their opinion out there and say stuff. But I don't really know about like Ian. Like I followed him for like a little while, and it's hard. Like one thing that I've realized, especially with like the 2016 election, is that most of the time, like whenever you read something, it's not even half the story, right?
Sure.
And and it's very hard to really parse out like what actually happened compared to like what did happen. And the sender really does make a really big difference in that. Like I think you remember like the first like Democratic debate. Remember whenever like they did all those polls and like Bernie was like winning, was like really, really far ahead, and then they posted all those what was it, the articles about like Hillary winning? Right, and that would seem like it would be kind of counter to like what.
Yeah, well, the counter there was that
thought.
Polling and whatnot, like young people were engaging in the polls, but old people were writing the articles. Yeah, old Hillary pollers were, for sure. Yeah, that was the whole DNC shit with Bernie and Hillary. That was really fucked. That was really fucked up. Yeah.
And that's like just an example of like something on such a macro level where it seemed very obvious to me that things were kind of rigged in a certain way, or at least tried to, or pushed in a certain way.
Yeah, people had
ever
agendas.
since then. Yeah, it's been very hard for me to kind of trust things, and I've tried to look more about ideas and figuring out what's actually true, rather than having a certain like team that you're playing for, like, oh, you're a Republican, a Democrat, Libertarian, whatever.
Yeah, one of the things that like I feel like pointed to another like really weird thing in that convo is that like I feel like two people should probably be able to disagree on something. Like, no two people will ever have, like, the whole, like, everything agreement. I thought it was interesting that Brittany, even when she was talking about shit that Ian was totally fucking clueless on, Ian would back up every single thing she'd say. Which was so weird.
Was I there for that?
I
don't know if I was. Like, I'm not really sure about, like with that, I feel like it's kind of like a lot of people have a mentality of kind of, you know, you're either playing for the team or, you know, it's either you're either with us or against
you were
us,
there.
right?
It was when we were talking about the Mitch stream stuff. Like, Ian was, like, trying to chime in and back up Brittany, and he had no fucking idea what he was talking about.
Well, I don't really know why, like, I feel like I know the TOS very well because I've read it a number of times.
Well, everybody,
and it was,
everybody's got to be familiar with
yeah, you have. I know you have too. And so, like, I know this very, very clearly, and it's kind of frustrating for somebody to tell me that, you know, that I don't, basically, that I don't know it. And,
especially a guy who's not involved in it at all, you know?
Yeah, and then, like, with Brittany telling me that, like, yeah, that's not what it is, I was, like, trying to threaten her stream. Like,
because as soon as you said TOS, all she heard was, oh my god, he's trying to get me shut down. Like, that, like, she went into full panic mode. Like, the fight or flight shit, like, kicked on immediately. She like, nonstop talked for, like, 15 minutes after you brought up TOS. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I didn't understand. Well, I mean, I did, right? I mean, because that's, like, what she does, is she streams on Twitch, and it's, like, even if I tell her clearly, like, I don't really care if Brittany gets, like, I honestly, I don't really care one way or another. I have no involvement in this. I don't really watch her streams. So if, you know, like, none of it affects me, right? So that was kind of frustrating for me to deal with. But overall, like, I think the conversations are good to have. I was surprised that it was so, like, it devolved so much.
Oh, no, it
because,
evolved
like, once
and then devolved because it was really bad before you got in there.
Yeah, once you hung up, like, I talked to them and they were fine towards me. And I don't really know, like, what that was. Like, it was just, like, one of those weird things, and it's like, why couldn't this have just been the case beforehand?
Yeah.
And that I don't know, like, why. I just don't get it. But I guess that's just kind of how people are.
Maybe, yeah. All right, well, hey, thanks for jumping in.
Yeah, for sure,
I like
man.
how mad Brittany got when you jumped in, when it had been like a 3-on-1 for like the entire fucking debate.
Well,
and then you jumped in and she got so mad that they were like dogpiling her now or whatever. Ugh.
Yeah, and I wasn't even I was like, she didn't even, like, it's just dumb, dude. It's just dumb. But yeah, I mean, anyway, thanks for having me on. Like, I always, like, I don't mind, like, coming on and trying to, like, help clarify things, and, you know, like,
you're like the guy that presents
kind of, like,
my views. It doesn't automatically trigger people or something.
Well, yeah, and just, like, kind of like
argument.
moderating in a way. But I don't really like yelling over people. Like, I don't really care. Like, if somebody calls me dumb or something like that, I really just, I don't know them. I don't care. It really just doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
You know, and that's kind of how I am. But
yeah, well,
anyway,
cool.
man.
I appreciate
thanks
it.
for having me on.
Yeah, if I'm ever having these combos, if you DM me, I don't want to, like, bother you every time I do, but if you ever want to hop on any of these, yeah, just let me know.
Yeah,
and
for
I'll
sure.
Again.
Maybe I will.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
cool.
man. Well,
Thanks,
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good one. Bye.
Peace.
Whew. Gondor calls for aid. You've taken over live stream fails. I refuse to believe Ian couldn't see how fucking stupid Brittany was, yet still constantly jumped to her defense. Really shows how much he'd resort to us versus them mentality instead of having a real conversation. You did such a great job against the onslaught of intellectualism, but you shouldn't build a bridge with Ian. He's the antithesis of everything you stood for. I think somebody's already got red on stream. Oh yeah, whole stream without hot chocolate. Okay, and then this is the one I cut off. Holy shit, Destiny, my dude, what a performance today. I'm literally speechless. Bonus meme, can I please get him banned from the chat? I meme too close to the sun. Sure thing, buddy. Reckless said, thank you for the great content once again, Destiny. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. I never imagined people can be this retarded. I still think Brittany's 100% trolling. Giga DC said, please play some Kashewi Daisuke and play a game to filter out the autism from my wrinkly games. Okay. Can you link the YouTube mix-up you're listening to? $1 donation. I shouldn't have even read it on stream. How are we gonna save mankind with $1 fucking dollar? I don't know if he's still in chat or not, but I linked it in Twitch chat and DGG chat. Albert Gebra, Vanilla Wow with Asmund and Mr. Mooten. Yeah, maybe. I'll unmute the donations again.
Teach me how to be immune to cancer like you are.
I don't know, my dude. I could be developing it now. It's hard to say.
Destiny the Madman. I'd kill myself if I had to debate people with intellects this low. P.S. Sweatsteiny.
Fuck, I need to like take a break from the internet for like a day or two. I need to detox.
Dude, after the entertaining stream tonight, please don't play Undertale right away. You can wait a year or two. You know, in that donation drive, you didn't stipulate when you'd play it. Lure use.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, Cooley, thanks, buddy.
Tonka is at least the lesser evil in that chat, as you can hear the meat cogs grinding to a halt in his brain.
Yeah.
Where Brittany just sounds like a septic tank full of cats got caught in a tornado. New donation goal. 10K and you and Mr. Mouton start CHAINFUCK the West Coast.
I'm gonna start calling.
By the way, Andy,
my new
ISMT
nickname for
your
No, I
buddy.
shouldn't do this.
Unfollow him on Twitter and stop going on his dog shit show.
I was gonna say my new nickname
Muzzle
for Jeff
top Ezekiel Bono.
was gonna be the East Coast chain fucker. Oh shit, dude.
If you could suck one alt-writer's dick, whose would it be?
I don't fucking know. The Richard Spencer dude seems like he's a really well-kept man. A really well-kept gentleman.
Destiny really got chain fucked in this debate. But real talk though, Brittany might be dumb, but she's thick, boy. Would you smash her, nah?
I don't think I could fuck somebody like that. I would kill myself. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. Wow, Manlet United.
Thanks for sticking up for us, my dude.
I don't know how I have two people in this Skype call, or in this hangout, calling me a manlet when I'm taller than both of them. I don't understand that. That was so confusing to me.
My girlfriend said she would cucksterton me to get to you. I pretended to be cool with it, but I died inside. Fuck you, dude. I have a bad headache now. Keep it up now, buddy.
Thanks, Porty Poo.
Have you made any progress on the music composition challenge since your first go through?
Yeah, we
also
it all.
have you checked live stream fail?
Yeah.
Bonus meme, Monkas.
Somebody should have told you.
The best part when Brittany said that her IQ was bigger than your height.
Like, my height in inches? What would it be? 68, right? 5'8". So her IQ is higher
5 days
than...
ago, I got my Christmas wish. My doctors
know.
told me I was finally free of the cancer that was consuming me from the inside. Today, after hearing that debate, the cancer returned. Bonus meme, 180 FOV. Damn it, I just made it in here after it all. Hope you're getting it all up on the YouTubes. To watch with hangover after New Year's party. Yee.
Thanks.
Am I safe to go shower now, or is there gonna be any more good memes?
Nah, you're good, dude. Take off. I think we're done with like the big memes here. I'm deciding if I want to like cut my stream and just recover, or if I'm gonna play games or not.
How's your adrenaline level? Mine was through the rough, just through sympathetic action.
That Tonka guy was so triggered. Oh my god. Oh shit.
And you said JF was the biggest meme of 2017.
I ask you about love, probably quote me a sonnet.
Do you get nervous, or does your heart beat fast during all that shit? Not really. I'm usually just trying to think of like insults or one-offs. I don't mean to sound like so condescending, but I don't usually have to think about much when I have these conversations. Well, you guys should know this by now, actually. When you listen to me have these talks, I'm usually running through points that we've gone through a ton before. Like if somebody brings up like the voter ID shit, I'm just running on a script at that point.
ILY.
It's a really, really easy argument to make. I'm not gonna sit here and struggle to make the argument for why the voter ID was racist in North Carolina. Like that's an easy argument to make. I've done it a million times before. Or if we talk about anything related to economics or immigration, like these are easy arguments to make. I don't have to sit here and like stress about it. Whoa, thanks.
We need an ASMO NGOD emote.
I knew he was gonna say it right when I linked it too. As soon as I threw that article, I was like, oh, this is a New York Times article. Like the New York Times article I linked that literally in the very first thing had a link to the court case, but
Wow, Destiny, this was the best end of the year. Episode 1 will be here next year to watch. Destiny's Anatomy bonus meme, ye boy. Don't forget your 2 biology lectures are Tonkas. I'm gonna face fuck you, Tonkas.
I'm glad that I got to read the email to Mr. Metokur too. I feel like the DDoS shit is like really hard, I think. When you actually hear the full story out, I think it's a lot harder to demonize me in that light. Like, I did go through an extreme, I went through an extreme amount of trouble to get that to stop, right? But beyond finding out who the kid was, contacting his father, contacting his brother, the 3 independent interviews with the FBI, contacting the local authorities in North Carolina, talking to a lawyer to see if it'd be appropriate to pursue civil legal action. Like, I went through a lot to get that shit to stop. Yeah.
SURGICAL.
Are they trying to use posting a pic of a 15-year-old in a private chat to show what JF did was okay? Yeah, I guess. That's whatever, dude. I don't think that's an argument that... I think that people have very different ideas about like what it means to be like a sexual predator and shit. That like as long as that one chick is 19, that everything JF did was okay. But it's, I don't know. I mean, I've said everything I have to say about it. I don't think there's much more to do, or much more to say on it, right? Not yet, Mike Spam. I find it absolutely hilarious that they would go back to Jim for reaffirmation for the things they were saying towards you, but then he would shut them down and say they got blown out. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh, people were saying that the root site was like liberal Stormfront. I wasn't familiar with this. He was making fun of me for not knowing about this either. Is this actually like racist against white people, or I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is.
Reboy.
Should probably talk to Lily. I think she's just playing normals. I hate normals. I'm sorry. If she wants to play rank later, I'll do it. But she's also doing some art stuff soon too, so I don't think we can.
Destiny, I started watching you after the Athene debate and Sky Williams debate. Feels bad, man. I haven't subbed, but I love you, bud.
Well, thanks, dude.
My fave part is when you ask to watch the Milo vid or pull up polling data and they all
Oh, yeah.
screech.
Anytime I want to go into specifics, yeah, everybody's like, well, you want to watch the video? You want to watch the video? Like, okay, well, let's look at the polling data. Oh, I don't want to look at the polls. Like, okay, dude. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck is tomorrow gonna be like? I don't know, maybe I'll take tomorrow off and just do like a year-end post or something. I think my voice is gonna be sore tomorrow. I think I'm actually getting to that point. Like, it feels sore right now, so I don't know how sore it's gonna be tomorrow, but it's been years since I've ever felt like I'm actually losing my voice, and I feel like I might tonight, so I'm not sure.
Love you, buddy.
You have a vocal coach? No. Wait, am I missing like subs or something? I don't even know how to check that shit. Fuck.
I bought a motorcycle.
Good job, favorite bike.
You missed my groundbreaking T4 sub to you among the initial spam.
Thanks, Tetris Chemist. I love
But
you, buddy.
good show with that clown fiesta and nice conquest of our live stream fail. Why did you ruin live stream fail? I was so excited to sit down and watch the latest clip of Greek doing something, then screaming and walking off, but I had to scroll down one whole page to find it. Kappa.
Thanks, Forethought. Oh, I almost made a Warrior Gene comment too about Tonka. It would have been so easy. Fuck! This is why I wish I wasn't a fucking streamer, dude. Oh god, I could have been so savage. But it's a problem that, like, I think I do a good job at insulting people without doing racist jokes. But if I wasn't like a public figure and I could go into racial jokes, holy shit! Oh my god, there's so much material. Fuck me. but I can't do it because we're a better person than that. Oh, shit. Fuck.
All chatters reading this triple gay kappa pride MR Mouton W haha.
Do we have to be? Yeah, I can't go around throwing out racial jokes, dude. As insults to people? That would be suicide.
Started watching cause of the JonTron memes. Used to be a skeptic, but over time I've turned into a full-fledged SJW. Thanks for showing me the light, my dude. Would you ever debate someone about if the Argentines own the Falklands or not? Pepe.
I don't even know what that means. Jesus Christ.
You already know the East Coast chain lover is sliding into the Britney DMs. Lots of bobbies with great FOV incoming.
Can you elaborate on your Daily Stormer domain point? You got cut
Have
off before
some
you had
of
your
my
point?
Christmas money.
The people that were hosting the domain for the Daily Stormer shouldn't have removed the Daily Stormer. They should have let them stay. The reason why is because if they do that, they can say, we do not endorse any of the people that we host. We're merely a hosting service. But when you remove the Daily Stormer because you say you don't endorse them, then what it sounds like is you endorse everybody that you are hosting.
Good
It's a
job
bad
in the
position to
discussion,
take.
buddy Desta Senpai. If you ever need a high plat, low dia shitter. Support to int with you, I'm here, Desta Senpai.
Wow, thanks, Final Kill. That's why it was probably a mistake for the... I don't remember if it was GoDaddy or whoever removed the Daily Stormer. That's why it was a mistake to do that. Shouldn't be involved in politics. Hosting site shouldn't be involved in politics in the first place. Yeah, exactly. Lily's done with the game. Yeah, but I think she's got like art shit that she promised to do. Nobody accused them of endorsing anyone else. Doesn't that go against your argument? What? No, everybody started to accuse them because now people, it was obvious. Yeah, no, people did for sure. Oh. People started to go through all the fucked up sites that were being hosted on that thing and saying, well, do you support these guys? Do you support these guys? Yeah, of course. People were doing that. After you left the call, they acted all buddy-buddy with Asmongold and tried to get him to hate you, and then, as soon as they left, they immediately started talking shit about him and said he was irrelevant, even though he gets more viewers than all of them. Well, he's probably irrelevant to the YouTube scene, but he's ultra-relevant to the Twitch streaming scene. But yeah, I mean, in their field, he's kind of irrelevant, sure. Although I still am too, but we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. In, I think halfway through next year, or maybe even in a few months, if we keep at this rate, I'll have 100,000 YouTube subs. Wow, guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. His YouTube channel is
Type
huge.
1 love
no,
mint
I'm
chocolate
talking
in
about like
chat to trigger destiny.
I mean like relevant in like the YouTube political circle, not just like how many subs do you have. Kind of like, for instance, like Lily wouldn't really be as relevant as any of them, even though Lily's YouTube channel is bigger than everybody else's probably combined, you know? Isn't your average view per video like sometimes? My viewer engagement is really good actually. I don't know if it is or isn't. The funny thing is that though, I'm still most popular for my league play. How much does that make you mad? Like even on these like really spicy like meme debate videos, if you look at my league stuff, maybe probably because Lily and all them are guests on this, but like 68,000 views. Lily Pichu, Pokemon, 73,000 views. Passive aggression versus aggression. Oh, this is another league video. 72,000 views. Oh, pedophilia debate. This one got 83,000 views. Damn. Do 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 do. My video with you and Athena's in the top 10. When do I get my Soros check? Oh shit, coagulation.
One day I'll challenge you to debate over capitalistic incentives against democratic intervention. Rocky montage feels. Bonus meme. Pepe think.
Yeah, the league videos are like high effort content though, for Gary, for sure.
I used to be a Trumple because my friend were, but since I started watching your stream almost 2 years ago, I am much more informed about a lot of things I didn't even think about.
Thanks,
Here's $5.
Okay. I'm just gonna play like a... I just wanna like chill out with a game of League, and then I'm probably gonna go get something to eat, and I'll come back and we'll listen to our bio lessons, okay?
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Fuck. Lily, don't do it.
Hello?
Please don't do it. Lily.
Okay, yeah. I just want you to join.
Alright, Zyrene, are you top or mid?
I want to top for my own sanity.
Thanks, Donkey, that. What's your goal with the bio lecture stuff? Are you going to debate the alt hype dude in the future? I just want to, I want to be able to tackle the race realism debates with as much depth as possible. You guys serious?
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Guys, what could I have done better last game? I'm trying to learn and improve.
Your map awareness is
But
horrible.
she's right,
Your
though.
CS is incredibly
How
low.
triggering
Your
was it here
decision-making
that
is
after her
subpar,
7-minute
and you don't pay attention
incoherent
to objectives
rambles?
at all, Toast. That's what's going on with you.
Wait, were you watching
Steven,
the
what
last
the fuck?
game?
No, he wasn't. He's just shitting.
I'm sorry. I'm just kidding, Toast. I love you. You're perfect. Don't change anything.
Steven, can I try and need support?
Who?
Zillion.
Yeah, he's really squishy, but sure.
I'll try him, okay?
Okay.
How are your debates today, Steven?
It's one of the worst stuff I've ever been involved in my whole life, Lily.
Really? What
You
happened?
should watch the Sam
It's too
Harris
much.
Charles Murray podcast when you get
It's
time.
a lot of shit, yeah.
I know you aren't a huge fan of Sam, but Murray himself that all race realists quote points data against it in that podcast.
We actually listened to the whole thing on stream before. Yeah, I'm aware of it. Oh yeah, if you're bored, you can go head on over to Livestream Fails and look it up. Lily. Oh shit.
Wait, what?
We're invading. Or defending.
I don't know how to play this champion.
Just throw bombs on people.
I've got pain to serve.
Welcome to Summer's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Got axes. Need victims. Man,
Minions have spawned.
I am severely disappointed that you didn't take the opportunity to tell Tonka to go play with his Tonka trucks even once in that shouting match. 0 tenths.
You're not losing like Hearthstone training time or something, are you, Toast? Is your like fan base rebelling against you for playing League?
Wait, what'd you say?
Does your fan base get like really mad at you for playing League?
Oh, I think they're used to it.
Interesting. Okay.
I think they like whatever Toast does.
Playing League or being
For Sivir? Oh no, Sivir.
Sorry.
Good.
WASM2, remember
I got it.
tomorrow your YouTube account too? What's up with that?
Okay, no, not bad.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, just auto take it. We're doing fine. We're good. That's okay.
So, I mean, what are odds of killing this guy?
Pretty high. He's half HP already.
He didn't ward, right?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, he's so fucking dead.
no following these footsteps.
You got him.
Wow.
Nice soup.
Ace.
Hey, you can harass the blitz. Don't be scared. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. I need level 2 actually really bad.
Robert, what are the odds of killing
just
this
TP
LeBlanc?
back.
Oh, it's 0, 0, 0, 0.
I'd say, oh, was she use her E or W?
You gotta apply pressure to that blitz. If he runs up, make sure you're
Oh,
autoing him.
Kinsey?
Wait, your mic is a little low, sorry.
Oh.
I can
Auto
walk
blitz.
over. I'm first to move.
Blitz?
You want to scrap?
Blitz.
Okay, Blitz.
If he runs forward, you have to auto him.
Sir?
Oh shit. My bad.
Robert, get him. This is you.
Oh, sorry.
I was too aggressive, my bad.
An enemy has been slain.
This is how to move.
You should probably just back. You can't do anything with no mana.
Don't be jealous.
been watching you since the live stream. You streamed
Top lane,
days
no
back in
flash, and
2010
wave
and
is
after that shit show. I finally felt obligated enough to give you $5. Thanks for earning it, buddy.
Thanks, dude.
Hear that? Death's knocking.
Oh, king.
Aw.
Damn stream snipers, man.
I'm warding. Oh shit. Can you bomb him?
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I couldn't run through.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Wow, but how dead is this LeBlanc?
Pretty dead. Pretty dead.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, you got the minions. You got this.
Oh, I give you the XP statement. It's pretty cool.
Oh, what? Okay, there we go.
Alright, we got this. Give me the speed.
Have you
Or
heard
whoever.
of that new Indian rapper? Big Scat, Street Hop Pop. 52 degrees out, man's not hot. Shit in the street, it's saucy. Boom boom brap brap ski up. Man's
Wow, thanks
not
for the
hot. I'm sorry that was bad. Haha me.
Are you coming around to tower dive?
Yeah, I think he's gonna stay.
Yeah.
He's done.
There he is. Oh shit. There he is. Okay.
Just thought we could all use some 777 millimeters right about now to take the edge off. Casey shook.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Here is your late Hanukkah present.
Can look.
Sorry,
I mean, I have this
forgot.
gigantic wave
Can you
here,
and
so-
Mr.
Yeah, I'll put up the
Mutan
wave for you.
Midlotkis on your new cooking show?
Maybe, my dude. If they want to come live with me and make babies, yeah.
An enemy has been
Thank you.
slain.
No following these footsteps.
Oh, they see me. Oh, they're coming for me.
Coming over
One
here.
could be running.
I'm coming over here.
Just
I'm here,
run
I'm here,
down.
I'm here, I'm here.
3v4. Oh, and Lily 6? Unless he's gonna bait the shit out of it. Oh, this is the worst bait. Oh wait, he pops anyways. Alright, we can do this.
Did he just die? No, almost. Oh, that's like a quadra. Nice.
Good job.
You too. Nice baiting. But that ulti sucks. But nice baiting.
Wait, I hit 6. Oh wait, I did. Yeah, you're right. It sucked.
It was
God, I
something.
could
30
other
months.
people that
Well,
aren't
I deserve
okay.
a blowjob or something.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
No, ulting yourself was fine. It was just like a little early. That's all. You know, just nitpicking.
No, okay, alright.
I mean, your Zillion is sick. Something like
I
that.
don't play Slane.
Alright, Irene, how dead is this Jax?
He has no flash.
That Blitz's hook is down. You can be. Yeah, well.
I'm hitting top if you. Oh.
Nah. Blitz is here.
Yeah.
We have all outers. We need to like pick a side. TPing behind them.
Wow, good job, Elmo. Achieving 420.
Thanks. I no scoped them.
You want to do mid or top?
Mid right now.
Nice bomb, Zillion. Nice tower kill, Zillion.
Yeah, bombshell.
That was that.
Don't explode in anger.
I think we can end the game, do you think?
Sorry, let me rewind. I have ult, so you know, can do cool things, you know.
Get him, Toast.
I got him, sorry.
Do cool things.
I'm going in.
Go MLG Vein 420. It's up to you. Who shall I ult to? Oh, I forgot to click on you.
Thanks, Lily.
I hate when that happens. I know Lily won't let me. Oh, why won't they kill me?
Wow, good job, MLG Vein 420.
Wow,
Good job, everyone.
What a great game.
What so fun, right?
To a great
Slaying each
You're
champion.
this antichrist of illogical thinking and absurdity.
Alright, GG guys.
You could tell she was
Going.
rattled to
Me
find
too.
out you have some pretty
Alright.
good points.
Oh, wait, what? Okay.
Shouts
I
to
need to,
hashtag
Teach
compshe.
people how to draw. Bye.
All right, later, guys.
Have fun, dudes.
See ya.
Alright, my dudes.
Wow, 1 month away from my 100-month anniversary. Crazy to think we've been together this long.
Thanks. I love you, China. China, yay, love 72. I'm gonna take a break. Oh, wait, that was Enderlink. I'm sorry. This is China Link.
After a nice day with family,
Or Chihela.
I tuned into my
Chihela?
favorite streamer to find a complete shit show. With what appeared to be a mentally challenged man mimicking everything you say.
I don't know why he was doing
Was this done to lure JF into the call? Or more of the skeptic community's finest?
that. I don't know, my dudes. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. And then decompress and then come back and then we'll meme out. Be careful, my dudes. Be careful. Stay safe. Ripperino, cappuccino, puppuccino, happuccino. Are you streaming, Devin?
Lily
What
abandoned
she-
us to paint. Fuck Lily.
We know that debaters can afford to be loose and be swayed, to lose and be swayed because they have fan bases that make this.
All right, you're gonna go talk to Bunny. Be careful, my dudes. I love y'all. Be careful. Rip on. I'm sorry, I just said be careful like 20 times. But listen, guys, okay? This is a scary world we live in. You need to be very, very, very careful. Have fun, guys. I'll be back hopefully within a couple hours when I go to Village Inn or some shit.